I'm trying to set everything up. Alright.
I realized I was muted, but like, what do you mean if for safety purposes? You gotta like elaborate for these things.
Yeah, man. Well, you know, it's
What's the server ID?
It's in general. Oh. Tall. I didn't realize these two people joined.
yeah.
Alright.
Oh, there he is.
So if you don't want to immediately die, you may want to play France.
No.
Or someone.
I'm playing as the look. I said yesterday that I wanted to play as the Philippines.
All right,
bro.
Yeah, but if you die, you can't whine. Okay.
I am going to whine. I know I'm going to die.
You'll just have to do the Festung Philippines.
I'm gonna have to. I'm just gonna go full on Jungle Boys and try to help you.
Just send your entire army to the Axis before you.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to go. Obviously, I'm going to. I was thinking about
Filipino divisions taking Paris.
Yeah, man.
So I think the first thing I'm going to try to do.
I don't know when we'll get. I don't know when we'll get your your friend, because this seems like it'll probably be a little bit.
Your friend may just have to co-op the Philippines with you.
I don't know.
Or go on someone. I don't know.
Let me.
Last game was a bit of a disaster, but I have high hopes for this one.
Sure, man.
Well,
I mean, it was mostly a disaster for you.
Just a little bit.
That was your fault for playing Denmark, man.
I want to hear.
Well, Denmark isn't really supposed to be that hard to. So there are 3 things you need to do. One,
man,
have like beefy divisions with a bunch of anti-air. 2, have backup areas, like because the one area you forgot to do. Whoops.
Is bro on Oman?
No, he's on Asua. He's on the.
Hausa.
No, he's Asa. He's gonna go for the African Empire. We should help him,
bro. You cannot play Hausa.
Man, bro's going for me.
Now he wants to be a pole boy.
Let's go,
man. You should just join us and like secede almost all your Western territories. We'll help you. We'll help you with everything else.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, the Polish Empire, the Polish Commonwealth returns.
Yeah, just without like any of his coast.
Nah, he could get parts of Lithuania.
Yeah, but like,
so he gets one little coast, and maybe Latvia and Estonia.
Yeah, a little bit of core land, you know.
Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is go monarchist
get gonna be a thing. Alright.
Pre-get all these countries annexed somehow. This is mostly just RNG. The one thing I hate about monarchist Philippines is just entirely RNG.
We're not getting the femboy mod. Sorry, bro.
Oh god, not that mod.
Femboy mod. I do.
We're not getting the Fimbrevaria mod. We're not.
You know, I never played that one. I mostly just go for the anime girl ones. There's an Uma Masumi mod.
Oh God, no! We cannot let Nate hear about this. Actually, maybe he'd like to. Maybe he'd actually want to play Oi.
Yeah, I just, you know, I can't stand the Uma Masumi thing though, because they only have racehorses. They don't have like Sergeant Reckless or
Bro, look at the general chat.
the World War I horse or anything.
What?
I'm looking.
I think this guy will fit right in with y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got the memes, you know.
Yeah, man. Sufficiently schizophrenic, you know. I don't know about you. I don't know if you'll. I don't know how well you'll get along, but yeah.
I tolerate you.
That's true, I guess.
Yeah, I tolerate me.
I sure would hope so.
Yeah.
We'll see how much we tolerate your friend.
He talks. Yeah. He does talk a lot. If he does end up coming online,
okay, like who doesn't in this group? Not gonna lie, except for the mute guy. He can't talk, but like.
So
we're all kind of yappers.
Yeah. That isn't the issue. The issue is about what he yaps about.
Bro,
this guy yaps about Squad. Well, he talks a lot during Squad.
If I have to hear Bible verses recited to me, I'm gonna crash out and like mute him. So like,
dude, it'll.
Or not crash out. Let me rephrase that. I just don't want to have Bible verses spitted at me. I deal with that enough at home.
You realize Bible verses are really short, right? Compared to like most other books.
Oh yeah, I mean they're usually like a sentence.
Well, yeah, but I'm not saying they're long, but like when you have to hear 10 of them just like sent to you every day for like no reason at random times, it gets annoying.
All right, little bro, start the game. My God, it's the go to books. It's so real.
Well, I don't like getting random Bible verses any either, because sometimes it just feels completely. Well, when it's just random, it gets really annoying. I'd rather if people want to send me Bible verses, it might as well be like an entire.
Benito Swagolini. What the hell? I didn't know Nick was in here. He's literally named himself that. Like,
yeah. For Poland, obviously. Okay, but wait, he's not even playing Italy with you, man. That's crazy.
What frustrates me, people don't read the in between. What was it? The Book of Kings. Like they just send me like either Psalms or the New Testament. Or Psalms.
Random.
And it's never like some Bible verses from like the days of King David or
my mother
Saul or anything like that. It's just some random Bible verses, like, and every time I look at it, I was like, this guy is probably new. He's probably just new to this and trying to.
Don't worry, bro. Can be fishy.
You got this, bro. Lock in. Oh wait, we had to tell him to join the Discord. Hold up.
Yeah, sure.
Uh-oh.
Philippines, this game I said. What, man? Peak thumbnail.
What?
I gotta start using some of these thumbnails for I gotta make videos or something. Dude,
I say a trillion to Israel.
that would be a Mr. Beast thumbnail though.
Okay.
Man, he's got all sorts of these gifts. Cool. Nah, you good.
I'm not like those other guys.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. What is this?
Dude, I don't know why, but you mentioning Bible verses for some reason made me want to open up the Old Testament. I blame you.
Look, bro, I've read the Hebrew Bible. It ain't all that.
Bro's read the Hebrew Bible? Oy vey.
It was not fun. It took me a while, okay?
Okay,
person
were
studying
you
Torah.
reading the King James version? Because
Look, bro, it was like 4 years ago. I barely remember half of it.
okay, well, I read it like a normal person rather than being forced to read it, and I enjoyed it because look.
Well, I was forced to read the original Bible.
Ready, sir.
Okay, you probably had no idea what the hell was going on then.
No. I
So,
didn't, and
Holy
using
smokes.
the King James version, you require like proper. I think you need to go to reading comprehension first to be able to understand it properly, because it's really. Otherwise, it will kill your fun of actually having to read the thing. And I really like the the area of King David and such, because that's like the most fun part to read for me.
Wait, would that actually? Ooh, that might be the
my
meta
issue
strat.
is I've had all of this crap like shoved down my throat
Moving slow.
for so long. I just don't want to deal with it anymore. So
Yeah.
It's because they're terrible at storytelling. That's why.
well, no, it's just because everyone in my town who like is a part of the like churches and stuff are just a bunch of old out of touch people. So
Well, most people are out of touch. I'm going to guarantee that at some point you're going to be out of touch as soon as you reach 30.
well,
Man.
okay, I don't think you understand what kind of out of touch I mean. Though.
Bro's kind of gonna become an uncle.
Look, I'm the type.
I didn't want to hear the
I
guy
can't
who's
say-
in his 20s.
I'm the type of guy who still
Okay,
uses the R word.
Okay, literally 20.
I'm going
bro.
to tell you this.
Like,
The R
whatever.
word used
Still
to not
in the
be an insult. I'm telling this right now. The R word used not to be like this offensive thing, and I've been using this since I was a kid. And then all of a sudden, it becomes an offensive word that can get you banned on YouTube. That's how out of touch I am right now. I still use that word. People around me still use that word.
So do I. Like, what are you talking about?
I think you're just like.
So yeah, if you say the R word in public, you could get into a lot of trouble, and if someone's recording you, and you have a job, you will get fired.
I don't know. I mean, maybe like a couple of years ago. I don't think it's as big of a deal now.
I think it was just a big deal for like a year. I think you're kind of over exaggerating that one, mate.
Yeah.
It's just that, and I'm going to say this might insult a couple of people, but the word "they" used to not be like a thing. Like they say this word has been around for a long time. I have a dictionary book from 1990. Doesn't exist in that thing. So this thing is supposedly like, and to avoid insulting people, but
I'm
So-
pretty sure "they" was used to just refer to a lot of
Yeah,
people.
I mean,
yeah, it's
referring
used to
to, like,
refer
you know.
to multiple people.
Yeah.
Now it's supposed to be used to refer to a singular person, and I'm like, I'm not doing that.
I mean,
it's
it can
just-
also be used for a singular person, just kind of like in a very like vague, like you don't know them kind of way.
Yeah, but
well, I
also,
just
wait,
don't.
Are we going
It's
to get
still
in a rant
confusing
about
me.
pronouns
Yeah, like
right
why
now?
are we talking about politics slop, bro? I just want to play my funny map game.
Well,
All I said is I don't want your friend like start to spout about me about Bible verses. That's all I said. I don't care about like your opinion on pronouns. I'm gonna be dead honest.
Yeah, man.
I
This
hate
is-
how the term
listen,
"they" is.
we ain't
It's
trying to
not even
hurt,
as a
bro.
pronoun. It's just
This-
like as
this-
a. It's
conversation
supposedly you had to
started-
say this to people as a form of respect, and I'm like, look, I may. I don't understand this white people bullshit where you gotta say something like that. I do not consider myself subservient to people using the word "they." I'm mixing
What do you
cultures
mean
here. but-
subservient?
And
Dude,
that's the
you
thing.
sound You sound like a boomer talking to me right now. I'm gonna be dead honest.
Well,
You
like I
big
said, you're going.
bro now.
This is
Dude,
how
you're
it
not,
is.
Yeah, bro, I don't care about what you think about the people who use they them. I'm dead honest. This started out with me saying I don't want
Listen up.
someone's views shoved down my throat. Okay.
I'm just trying to sort out my navy, little bro. Like I don't know what the hell y'all are yapping about.
Okay, so, anyways, oh yeah, I know I'm like Germany and all, but I ain't using these submarines.
No, bro, submarines are trash. Like,
Submarines are extremely useful against Japan.
I mean,
They don't
yeah,
like to make
convoy raiding,
convoys, and you
that's
just like make 8 submarines, and all of a sudden they can't do anything because the Japanese AI is trash.
Yeah, let me just buy some let me just buy some Chromio off the Soviets. I'm sure that won't
I'm sure that deal will last forever.
Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. I'm buying that shit off Turkey. We ain't fighting them.
Or we ain't fighting them till like 1945. So like,
I would hope we don't end up at war with Turkey. That would be weird.
they joined in April of the last year of the war.
Yeah,
And
if
they
Turkey
joined-
gets involved, that means we lost the war because they're willing to get involved.
No, they usually just join the Allies anyway. At least for me.
Yeah, but
I've
they still
killed
don't
like the
join
Soviets dozens of times, and every time I kill them, Romania switches, and then Turkey decides, you know what? Even though Germany controls the entirety of Europe, I'm just going to join the Allies.
But if we haven't won by 1945, I think it's just over, dude. I wonder if France is gonna go down the we gotta take the war to the path of Germany or of France, where they just immediately try and curve my head in.
Okay, I think I have that. Holy trash divisions. Okay, just gonna slime them out. Oh shit, I should send those down there. That'd actually be like really good.
Just going to take away.
So you're gonna do the historical thing, and you aren't gonna join till France falls?
I mean, I might join. I ain't joining the war though.
Well, that's what I meant. The war.
Yeah, well, I mean, unless you're struggling.
I don't.
It is
think
a
I'll
player,
struggle.
so if you do struggle on France or something, you get bogged down.
I think my tank will do fine. We may not want to have Poland in this chat.
It don't matter. Well, plus,
It's
I mean,
not.
I don't. I mean, like you
Oh.
can join us, you know.
Bro's gonna spill our entire plans to the French.
Sure, man.
I still don't like this
Alright,
Mitsubishi
bro, you're
aircraft
always
industry. I don't understand. I hate this agility thing. There's just
Medium airplane, blah blah blah. I'll put all the air slop up.
Why are you like this?
oh, I think I'm
Slop
missing
this,
else.
slop that.
I should have just hard focused on military.
Benjamin approved. Oh.
Save me, Netanyahu! Save me!
Alright. I'm curious if we can go to 4 speed.
Maybe.
No one's lagging. It's a Christmas
way.
miracle.
Oh my god. Good PCs, no way.
Yeah, everyone's actually like keeping up.
Logistics,
Negotiate market access, sure, little buddy, sure, little bro. You know
Who?
what? France. You know, bro.
Oh,
let me ask for
France.
military access. Let me just put my entire army in Paris.
yeah, man. You know, it'll be chill. You know, like, well, I mean, we have to kill you, but then you can be Vichy. You know, it's like,
Nah, bro. Why aren't you attending my
nah,
military?
just
There
flip
we
fascist.
go.
Actually, then we don't have
Well,
to fight them.
Let me put all my panzers in Paris.
What's in Paris?
My panzers, because he accepted.
Okay, horse.
Yeah, all of you.
Move, horse.
Oh wait, we can't go to Paris yet because of the. Yeah, sure, bro. You can move through troops to my territory. This is everlasting peace.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Babble.
That's what Chamberlain thought.
Yeah. Well, no, obviously.
Oh.
This is everlasting peace. We're chill now.
Holy
We're
crap,
chill.
these mountaineers are actually good. Oh my goodness.
Which mountaineers?
Mine.
Oh yeah, they have better mountaineers than the Germans at the start.
Oh yeah, mine's
What
just
is
like.
what's the stuff on this? Okay, yeah, it's nothing super special. I don't know how we're slamming through them so easily.
Well, it's Ethiopia. They don't even know what a proper gun is.
That's true. That's true. They literally don't even like they're like not even really using guns. So yeah.
They're mostly using like pre-World War I guns, like colonial, not even colonial. It's like French era guns.
Obviously, we're gonna have everlasting peace with the French.
Well, that's
Obviously.
probably also part of it. Okay, let me ground these planes. We don't really need these. We don't really need
Those Frenchy boys always so chill.
Sentinel
Obviously.
ultimatum.
You know, I've been wondering about this. There's this thing where people have been arguing, like, French loses one war, and all of a sudden they're considered the surrender boys. But they lost to Germany, like, twice. Technically three
I
times.
mean, yeah. They did beat them once though, kind of.
Well, also you got to remember, like France was on paper stronger than Germany, so I think that's why they mainly get clout on. Like,
Well,
like
Yeah, every
I mean,
time...
in 36 at least. I mean, by 39, Germany was kind of really stronger. But I mean, with like UK
Germany
on the side.
like figured out, hey, they have better tanks than us. Let's just use this tactic to take on their tanks because they don't have radios. Because they didn't do tank on tank action during the battle of the not battle of the Bulge, but during the around the Maginot attack. They whenever they saw a tank, they just brought in their artillery. And shot it with that instead of just using the tanks to take them out. Because they used the tanks to engage infantry, not the tanks themselves. If they could take out their tanks with another tank, they'd use them. But for the most part, they avoided tank-on-tank action.
yeah, me and France, like, look at how many agreements we got. We're chill, bro. I got my Panzers in Paris. We're everlasting peace.
The French are, you know, they're still guys.
Yeah,
They just gotta, you know, they just gotta go
Yeah.
fast or you crush the skull.
yeah. Let me
All right.
system unknown user, bro. I was trying to. What is this?
How you doing?
Don't worry about it. But what? Okay, you know what? Screw that.
I wish I had more like Mayos from the Japanese Empire. Otherwise, I'd actually go for it. Because there's not very many bonuses with the align with Japan thing, other than the resource gain efficiency. I just do not like the align with Japan thing for the Philippine focus tree.
Story.
Because even when I align with the USA and lose their stuff, the one thing I do have is less consumer goods factor, which is very helpful for early game. The resource gain efficiency just doesn't do any effect until very late game.
I'll definitely have to make these mountaineers half decent.
accept the invite to the faction, bro.
Oh, sure.
I need that world tension for the war support. Not gonna lie.
Didn't Italy hate Germany in the middle of 1936? The only reason
Bro.
Not in
quote-unquote
this
liked
world.
them.
Bro, who cares? They're gonna be in the faction anyway. I'm just speeding it up.
Let's get that financial
It'd be
expert.
funny if there was a debuff as soon as Italy decided to join the German Reich.
I don't think the AI needs to do that.
The thing is,
the AI is dumb
the
enough.
moment Benito Mussolini joined the Axis, everyone hated it, and people started like defecting to the other side.
Whoa.
They just hated Germany that much.
What? Fuck you mean struggle in Ethiopia?
Because you haven't capped them yet.
Yeah, it's the 24th of May. You took too much time.
Whatever,
You're supposed
bro.
to kill him by like before May 1st. I don't even know why you've taken so long to take it, to be quite honest with you. But that means you're gonna be a permanent war with Ethiopia.
Your troops.
Great.
Yeah, your troops could have like absolutely decimated them real fast if you just attacked from both sides.
Well, yeah, I could have been constantly attacking them or whatever, but
Sorry, El Duce, you aren't cool enough.
sorry, El Duce, you're not Sigma.
Well, good luck with your forever war with Ethiopia, I guess.
Well, we'll kill him eventually, don't you worry.
Yeah, by
yeah.
1945.
Nah, we'll just sea lion. It'll be fine. We aren't like the AI. We know how to sea lion.
The problem is you're going to end up with a lot of divas because you're not going to have an easy time getting compliance in all your states as a result.
Send all that shit up there.
He'll live.
Alright, smash the Addis Ababans.
Addis Ababa. Oh, you're doing a force attack? Really?
Yeah, I gotta
You're
take
still
that capital.
losing. You're still losing.
Hey man, these troops are kind of dog shit, not gonna lie.
Yeah, but they're fighting dudes who probably don't even have a gun in their army, bro.
Hey man, I mean, the
Why
Italians
are you-
literally lost this war before, so, you know.
Why are you LARPing so hard as Mussolini? Jesus Christ.
You know me.
God, I should have put Benito Swagolini on freaking Italy. Jesus.
I mean, you know, we
You
don't
shouldn't
exactly
be-
know what a artillery piece is.
You shouldn't really be struggling that much in the south. It's mostly hills and plains.
Don't mind what I'm typing to France, by the way.
What?
Alright, don't mind that.
Oh, okay, bro.
You've proven yourself not worth it. Sorry, little bro.
Yeah, well, whatever, man.
Ah, crap, I destroyed all those ships. Oopsie. Yeah, I'll just let him, like, annex you or something. I don't know. Have fun with that. Right. My mountaineers are prepared.
God, it's just 'cause we don't have any fucking supply.
Then motorize the supplies, I guess, for a bit.
I gotta, like, build, like, a railroad or something, because there's no... this fucking... The one supply hub down here isn't connected.
I can build a railway for you real fast. But never mind, because they're attacking into the tile, it won't be built. If they stop attacking, I'll have it built, don't you worry. Can't believe I'm wasting IC.
What are you? Where are you even building a railway? I don't even need it on that tile.
What do you mean? I'm building it. It was just building from that tile. Oh, you built it from the...
Yeah, because that's where the supply hub is.
Well, no, I'm building it to the supply hub and, like, below Alsa.
Oh.
Okay,
Poland...
cool. Poland's got a king.
What kind of king? Oh, the fascist king. Oh, sweet.
So bro's gonna be my little puppet, huh? That's nice. Thank you, Poland. You're a chill guy, honestly.
So that means that they do get hungry, I believe.
They can have them. I just want the Polish corridor, bro.
Nice. Oh, I wonder if they're going to do the horse mame. Because they're very good with horses. Look at that cavalry attack.
I'm surprised France hasn't,
You know, I always wanted to try this. I just wanted to go full-on horse.
Okay, I'm getting rid of
Take a roar. Oh my god, yeah, if I had fucking supply there, oh, it would have been so easy.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't try to take that supply earlier.
Oh, I did have the supply hub, I just hadn't built the railway. If I had really rushed it down, I probably could have gotten it done, but...
He was a bum.
You know how it is.
Why is Benito Swagolini, like, falling behind? You're supposed to be swagger, bro. What am I saying? What am I doing with my life?
Good question, man.
Just take me out back and shoot me already.
On it.
Dude,
Yeah,
it's already September. You still haven't pushed them. Are you XP grinding?
No,
I mean, I am getting some XP. So.
Remember when we were making fun of the like Italian AI for taking this long, AJ?
No, the Italian AI doesn't always take this long. Like, you're doing worse. You're actually doing worse than the Italian AI. Just so you know.
Bro, I remember when you used to rush this crap. What happened? You lost your life.
Washed. I guess I washed, man.
Jesus Christ, man. Why do you gotta be so washed?
What can I say, man?
Yeah.
They call me Benito Washolini.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe you need a new leadership.
Okay,
yeah,
bro.
Get the king in charge. Get the king in charge. Maybe he'd do better than you.
I mean, legitimately, he has significantly more experience than Benito, so... The only reason why he's not in charge is because he doesn't want to get shot by Mussolini.
Actually, yeah, do that. That's good. I can just get that immediately. No. This is definitely intentional.
Just, this is not intentional. Do not lie to us.
No. This was planned. It's all according to plan.
Yeah. So like. I don't know if France actually thought I meant this, but he said, alright, bet.
Man, I'm so toast.
Yeah, I ain't helping you. If, like, he's gonna do it, I'll let him.
Yeah, you're at this point where, Italy gets embargoed.
Wait, is he embargoed by everyone?
Not yet, okay. But he's gonna get embargoed very soon if he doesn't kill Ethiopia.
Oh, you have to take Addis Ababa. Jesus Christ. Attack from both directions. Bro, why are you force attacking again?
I gotta take it, man.
Dude,
just
you don't need to force it. What you need to do is slowly encircle them.
I'm taking it faster. And I ain't got time for that shit, bro. I gotta take this now.
Oh my god, you're so useless. What happened to the 4K hours, bro?
I don't know what you're talking about.
4K hours, and this is
This
all
is a
it's
special
doing.
military operation, guys.
Oh, shut up. You ain't doing crap, and you know it.
Oh shit, yeah, I actually just straight up got embargoed. US, please.
Everyone embargoed you except me.
I
And the
think
US.
Germany. I think you might need to embargo Italy.
Honestly, I'm kicking him out of the faction. Screw you, bro.
Nah, you gotta embargo the Philippines. That's what you gotta do.
Literally, I don't have an industry. What?
I know,
What
it
would be
literally
the point of that?
It's symbolic, you know. It's a
How
sign of
do I
method.
even embargo him? Like, I don't see a button to just embargo him.
Alright, Addis Ababa. Yeah, that's right. That's right, gamers. Addis Ababa is fallen.
No, don't try to act tough, bro. It took you too long.
I didn't fail the mission, at least. So
Why is my fuel with HU Panzers? You know what? Yeah, sure. Bro can have a Panzer. Bro can
Ooh,
have
You
got
get a
a- I got a
panzer,
medal,
and you
though.
get a panzer, and you get a panzer.
every
Holy,
game will have a
holy
Panzer.
dog shit. Man, Italy has terrible medals.
Well, it's
I thought everyone
Italy.
had
They
the-
don't understand how to. Mussolini like took over while they were trying to fix their own economy, and
You are so freaking cooked because they won't capitulate till they lose every tile because you took so long.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Well, I'm about to circle and destroy their whole
just so
army,
you
though.
know, you're nearing the point where if you don't capitulate Ethiopia, the Allies are going to declare on you.
Oh, that's not good.
Jesus Christ!
Wait, what? Where's that? When's that point?
So
look at your
I
ass-
believe about a
war
year
Okay, yeah.
by like
Oh, they're
December
dead.
Oh. Okay, there.
or
This is
January.
the surrender. Yeah, I don't care, little bro. All right, they're dead. We good.
You're useless. I wish
Nah,
didn't
bro, I
ally you.
won.
I should have allied the French.
Mussolini #1. look at our glorious conquest, boys. We did
Okay.
it.
So
Listen.
I think your next goal, even though you're kind of at a permanent war, you
Oh,
want to
hey, look at chat, by the way. Look at chat,
go
by
to
the
your
way.
occupied territories and just go like no police or whatever. I don't remember what it's called because it's not letting me look.
Colonial police. Colonial police is that what you're talking about?
No, I think
So, like-
I think it was the other one where like civilian, not civilian, just no police
No,
whatsoever.
they have a special law called colonial police, I think. So AJ, what do you think about everyone talking about you in chat right now?
This is not good.
Everyone's making plans against you, bro. And like, honestly, you aren't.
Yeah, whatever,
You want-
bro.
You are
It's
worth it,
gonna-
little bro.
Oh, okay, I see how it be.
Sorry, little bro. If like you're still alive by the time everything happens, go wild. But like, if you are, it ain't no skin off my bones.
But whatever, bro.
Hey, but like here's a non-aggression pack for your troubles. Yeah, I won't attack you, but like if everyone else attacks you, you know, I may just have to demand territory from you.
Okay, bro. You can't even do that. What are you talking about?
I can, in my focus tree. I can demand like Venice and stuff. The Austrian claims.
Can you even go down that if you go down like your historical stuff?
Yeah, it's a historical branch.
Huh, I guess.
Bro,
What the? Oh, he's going commie.
Oh no!
wait, I don't know. Is he
Wait.
going? No,
What does
he
he
isn't.
do?
He's the AI. He isn't the AI. It's the French AI, bro. I'm in Paris.
I'm so
I fought
confused.
the life against the communists. Don't
Bro,
worry.
I'm killing him. 200 days and I'm going in.
You know what, bro? Benito Swagolini, no.
Yeah, we already know what we gotta do. How did this happen?
Bro, gonna help.
Oh, no!
Hold up.
He's
Hold
he's
up.
dead.
What happened? What actually happened? What happened?
Hold up. You can.
Man, yeah, y'all laughing at me, and then he literally dies to the communists.
Hold up.
I'm absolutely confused. It's just instant. Why did a civil war happen?
I don't. He dropped under the stability threshold, and he didn't ban communism in time. Oh my god! And I was clowning on you.
I'm so confused. I'll be honest. The only time I ever had a civil war as France is when I denied the Rhineland. That's the only time.
Not the British. Bro's gonna end my whole career, bro. The Ethiopians kind of joined the Allies.
Oh, he said he's gonna go.
Okay, good.
All right, that's very unfortunate.
I guess it's just us now. So like Poland, be prepared to secede your territories, bro.
Okay, bro.
I don't wait. Are they gonna? Do they have a focus tree, or are they just? Do they have the base focus tree?
They have their normal communist focus tree.
Oh, the French.
Right. Okay, I was gonna laugh so hard. Wait, does that mean they may join the?
That would be interesting. We might be fighting the Comintern instead of the Allies this time.
Well, no, we'd have to. Honestly, we could probably take out the British.
Hey, so the U.S. might declare war on me as soon as they declare independence. So I just need.
You can just ask to be a government exile. I'll reinstate you eventually. Don't worry, little bro. I got you. Don't we, AJ? You can join back into the faction now that guy's dead.
Sure, man. I guess.
And also, I kind of need you to accept this attaché soon.
What?
You're gonna be my constant way to have war economy.
Attaché? What do you mean?
You're at war with Ethiopia still. I can.
Oh, okay. I guess, yeah.
Yeah, once I get the political power, because Spain will only last me so long. But they are giving me.
I guess I can send my volunteers to there as well.
You didn't send volunteers?
No, I said Ethiopia. Well, and then we were talking about all this shit, so.
Yeah. Jesus.
Don't worry, I'm fighting for fascism.
Remember when freaking what's his name, Green, sent volunteers to the freaking Republicans for the gold reserves? I want to crash out. Cause like, bro, I honestly wanted to try and encircle his volunteers, but I couldn't.
Right, Captain of Industry. Yes, great Italian economy. You know, it's very famous.
I don't know what you're talking about, little bro. you're kind of cooked.
Kind of wish Italy had more steel and such. Like literally anything.
Man, Italy really doesn't have that many resources in it, does it?
I mean, I do have a bit of steel.
Yeah, but like compared to Germany, you pretty sure one of my states has more. I think if I upped the infrastructure in the land fully, I'd have more steel than your entire country or your entire mainland. I think.
Oh, okay. Hello, Philippines. I'll buy some chromium off of you.
I forgot I even have chromium.
Apparently you do.
I was playing like a different version where I had to do the decision to get more chromium, but
So are you at war with the Americas?
No, I'm still. It's gonna be a while because probably not until 1938.
Oh, I forget that the Americas starts with its own faction, the American Commonwealth. Like, what's the point of that, though? Honestly,
I don't really know. I don't even recognize it as even a faction. Like, it's just. I don't think that was even a thing, to be quite honest with you.
Honestly, you think I should just get rid of Mussolini, put the Grand Council in charge?
Maybe get Italo Balbo in charge. Maybe.
I think
Mr.
Balbo
Baldwin.
actually has. I think Balbo actually has better stats. So like, it could be worth it.
I mean, one of the other leaders has better resource gain or whatever compliance.
Oh, there goes the Regional Defense Council.
Yep, there's the anarchists.
Execute them. I guess I'll help you push there, sure. And then I'll have my other guys start trying to exploit these gaps.
Take my meds.
You may want to take your meds.
My doctor told me to stop.
Take my meds.
Right now, I'm still waiting for my new meds to show up because the other meds was causing issues.
Don't take your meds. They're in your skin. They're in your skin. They're in your skin. You know what I mean?
All right.
Well, this one
so-
literally caused my skin to peel off, and I was getting rashes everywhere.
Yes, yes. You
What
should
if-
peel your skin off.
What is
What?
this?
Huh?
Hey, schizo, how schizo are you?
Yeah, you know how schizo I am.
Yeah, but I didn't think you were this schizo. Disgusting cretin.
Whoa, calm down.
What? You don't like my cretin speech?
Freedom speech? What the fuck you talking about, bro?
I want to hear from the guy who said peel your skin off.
You know, it's true though. You know, you gotta.
You should peel your skin off, okay?
Yeah.
Why are you like this? Do you enjoy watching people like peel their skin off or something? You know, is that like your favorite pastime?
Yeah. Why are you like freaking out about this, man?
This isn't normal. I hope you know this.
It's not a big deal, bro. You know, if someone just like peels their skin off, you know.
Why? Why? Just why? That's all I have to ask. What's the point?
What is the point of you?
You have no point. So like, why are we just assaulting this one tile in front of Madrid, even though we probably won't even be able to get to Madrid?
Taking cover.
Nah, don't worry. We'll take it.
He's gonna retreat into Madrid and probably ask for reinforcements.
Nah, we'll get it.
Little did he know we would never take Madrid and it'd just be under.
Oh, yeah, we literally took it. Yeah, there we go.
I said, oh wait, Jesus, we just walked in there.
Yeah, exactly. I knew it. Yeah.
But you did not. Don't
Yep.
pull
I
that.
knew it. I saw it. Holy shit. Wait, actually, if we could.
Wait, hold up. They got rid of the unplanned offensive in
Oh,
it.
they
the
did.
the AI actually did something smart. Holy,
Shit,
hold
they-
up.
They have volunteers. There's so many volunteers here, though. We could try and kill. If we could
Yeah,
circle
but we
this
have-
whole area.
We gotta take it where there is an unplanned offensive, but if we just assault it long enough, it'll be fine. Yeah,
Right, actually, there's a division in here. Let me try and get that. Army primacy. Bobbity boopy. Oh yeah. Oh, they're gone. They're toast.
Why?
So over.
I'm just grinding XP.
we got one division so far.
Oh, you actually sent a division. You're
Yeah.
the Philippine Scout Division. Lovely.
Oh, come on, man.
He's just a he's just a military observer, man. You know.
No, we're actively participating. We're learning how to attack mountains.
You didn't know how to do that before?
Well,
give
we
me-
have
give me
like
the
one
worst.
mountain. We mostly have experience with jungles.
Interesting.
I want to get a helicopter division.
How did the Spanish guy get freaking encircled? Let me go save that division before it dies. Oh my god. And it's one of their good ones too, I think. Okay, no it isn't, but it'd still be nice to save a couple Spanish lives.
I'm going to try to get much of the area annexed. Otherwise, I'll just get war goals against them. I'll probably lose a lot of war support, but it's not like I have that much war support in the first place. My base value is like 15%.
Good news is the other Spain's divisions are so malnourished they can't even kill the dude. So we'll save them. Counterattack. Oh. All right. Spaniard save. Move out. I don't care about Amelia Earhart, little bro. Well, there's Japan doing Japan things.
Should probably, even though I definitely will end up going to war with Japan, probably should help them kill China.
We don't want a sleeper Japan, I guess.
I'm still upset that the Philippines can't core China. There's no, like, corporatist Chinese secret focus tree.
Corporatist China.
Jesus Christ, bro. What are
More
you
like-
yapping about?
So,
I know about, like, the Chinese, like, merchants coming over, but, like...
they were a thing. They were everywhere. Like, literally everywhere they went, they got a wife, they built a business there, and then, like, they were everywhere. They could quite literally could have been the secret merchant empire focus tree for either China or in the Philippines, or hell, even like maybe British Malaya or something. Because these guys, like, they got a lot of influence monetary wise. And they had a lot of influence in the Philippines.
Hell yeah. Root that resistance out, boys. Okay. Yeah, you know, just keep giving me more mills.
Who would win, elite German mountaineers or a malnourished Spanish worker?
I forget what focus is it that allows me to get rid of my dog shit divisions?
I don't remember.
Hold up.
Whatever, I'll just keep them in Ethiopia.
Hold up. I think it's in your military tree. Where is it?
Hey, do you have a good anti-submarine destroyer?
Oh, I think it's like...
Because I want to negotiate a license so I can make one.
I think it's preserve army traditions and whatnot. And, like, you go down there, and I think that lets you get rid of them.
Oh, there we go, anarchist slaughtered. What is this?
Are you gonna license my panzers?
No, I'm gonna make ships that prevent my convoys from getting sunk.
You want to buy my designs for destroyers, is what you're...
Yeah, just design an anti-submarine destroyer if you can, and I'll use
did.
that.
Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of naval XP, but I'll try. I have 15. We'll see if that's enough.
Look at that. Why not?
Destroyers. Basic destroyer. I'm just gonna put a ton of depth charges on this thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Battery.
Okay, yeah, Valencia's cooked.
I need... Okay, so, like... Do you want sonar or no depth charge? Or one less depth charge?
I'd like sonar to be able to find those submarines.
Okay, so you're only gonna have one depth charge.
Yeah, that'll have to do.
Yeah, alright. There you go.
Oh yeah. Getting violated.
Why are you like this?
What do you mean?
Is it the 1934A?
Let me see. Basic Destroyer B, Class A.
Okay.
Need this thing recommissioned. Oh, I get a free civ. Let's go. Dang, look at what those Spaniards are doing.
Why am I struggling with the lack of steel?
Production cap. Production base. Interesting.
Orders.
Quite interesting. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight like a super weak France, so that's something.
Super
Because they
weak?
lost.
They
Yeah, they went through a civil war.
got decent amount of manpower on them though.
Yeah, but their army isn't as strong as it used to be, so.
Alright, it's gonna be, I guess, 2 more focus trees until the US decides it wants to go to war with me. Alright, I'll be right back.
Division de Infanteria. Oh yeah, how many?
Why does Italy have 48 submarines?
Send those to Africa. Okay, Division de Infanteria. Where? Okay, so that's the 12. That's good.
I have a request, AJ.
What?
Actually defend Africa. Like Ethiopia and whatnot.
Okay.
Yeah, because like I'd rather have those than not.
You know, I'll start doing some of these Ethiopian things. Might as well try and actually pacify Ethiopia.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's put that on that. That's probably a good idea.
Okay, I'm gonna. I accidentally did another focus instead of the Anschluss, so I'll have a little bit of a late Anschluss. They retook Madrid. Are you kidding me? Spain, you are so useless. Honestly, let's just try and leave only Madrid and then kill everyone in there.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. What did
Yeah.
I miss?
They retook Madrid.
Taking aim.
Why am I'm just constantly bashing against this mountain. I'm not getting anywhere, so I'm gonna stop pushing right there.
Pinapaputukan kami.
But you'll get Mountaineer trade, so if you really want to keep bashing,
I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm looking at this, nowhere near Mountaineer trait.
crazy.
Where is that Mountaineer thing? Yeah, I only got like 5 XP from that at all.
Attention.
Crazy.
Moving back.
I need a hero. Hey AJ, could you help me do a little funny haha encirclement?
Wait, what are you doing? Huh. Yeah, I kind of see what you're doing. I don't know what you want me to do about that, though.
Just attack that 2 province thing. Oh, I'm pretty sure I just let Spain capture their general.
Ano ang utos?
Going on to the he's got and now I just have to kill all the mountaineers down here. I thought I just saw George Zukov for a second.
Yeah, man. George Zukov.
Yeah, obviously.
Oh my
You
God,
didn't
is that George Zukov? Fucking hell.
You didn't know that his real name was George? AJ, I thought you were a history fan.
Whatever, man.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
That's so
Ready,
cursed.
sir.
My special forces are much bigger than they ever were before. But I'm low on guns.
Oh yeah, discredit Haile Selassie. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Okay, I'm gonna have to
You
start.
just lied about that guy because you didn't like him.
Well, it's the leader of Ethiopia, bro. He's a jerk. He refused to surrender to me.
He also has like the most smug face ever.
He is, yeah. He's the worst.
Hate him so much.
Huh.
I want to kill all these guys. I don't want to just let them live. So like I hope the Mountaineer can hold Madrid.
Mga command!
I gotta train up another army group for the Reich.
What?
What? I'm the German Reich.
I'm doing the War of Independence in a few seconds. A few
You're cooked,
days.
little bro. Have fun with
Did
that.
we not? Oh damn, we're doing that to him with the unplanned offensive. Yikes.
Yeah, they haven't like they keep doing like last stands and like they have no truth. Yeah, let's just keep killing these guys. Honestly, like if we just slaughter all of them, that includes their volunteers. It'd be amazing. Yeah, you're cooked.
Oh.
Wait, if you hold out long enough, I think they'll like say, "All right, we give up." So you better pray you can hold.
Or civs. Yeah, it's Italy. You kind of just have to civ greed, you know.
Yeah, I'll do the big boy military offensive for you. Don't worry.
Cool, cool, cool.
I keep looking over at my stream chat. Messages keep getting hyper deleted because someone's like trying to post ads.
Crazy.
Huh.
Yeah, we're about to encircle most of their army. They're holding Madrid to the last man up there, so that's nice. There we go. Finally got Anschluss in the man the Sudetenland.
Yeah, can you send me some volunteers?
My divisions are a bit busy.
That's unfortunate for me.
Once
Wait,
Once
wait,
my
wait,
mount-
Wait, how are you not able to send volunteers then? You're not at war.
I said my volunteers are a bit.
Ooh, that's what I needed.
You don't want my panzers because they'll suck up all the supplies. So I'll just wait
You
for
can
my
just send
mountaineers.
like infantry and just hold my
Well, no,
ports.
I'd rather have my mountaineers to send to you.
Yeah, I'll send you my mountaineers too.
Yeah, just wait for us to finish in Spain real fast because this war.
I'll send you an attaché.
Yeah, I've already sent 2 attaches. I need to. PP
Basically,
for a
what
bit.
we're going to be doing is a Sitzkrieg.
Oh, there we go.
And,
That's enough of those men.
blow up all these
What else
losers.
can I do?
Make
Resource
this
gain.
second army.
Just blow up the Austrian army. We don't
Basic
need it.
warfare.
Yeah, we're just killing what's left of these losers.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something unheard of for the Italians. I'm gonna actually make some tank divisions.
Please don't. They're not worth it, bro.
What do you mean they're not worth it? Italian tanks. Just think about it.
Yeah, the
Our
tank head-
Italian tanks are pretty good.
No. I'm
but-
not going light tanks. I'm going medium tanks.
You're not going to
Oh,
be able to get any of those ever. I usually, if I were doing Italian tanks, it would just be arty-based Italian tanks, and that's it.
Nah, you're right. I should go heavy tanks.
Yeah, go for it. Let's see. You'll get like one of them out, but it'll be like,
Oh yeah. Well, I probably not even that. I mean, maybe by like 43, I might have one out. You know.
yeah, right. We're killing the Soviet Mountaineer Division. Screw you.
Yeah.
We're just swarming them, and they're
Get that
holding
Zukov.
Madrid. Wait, why are they pushing out of Madrid? You idiots! Wait, are we fighting George Zukov? I'm curious. Is that the lead? Is that the general of their forces? Mr. George Zukov.
George Zukov.
Yeah, George Zukov. You know, that's what I'm calling him forever now.
Great.
Well, you know, like George Zukov. Jesus, these poor Spanish divisions fighting with literally no guns.
We're gonna get
Sorry.
infantry active on him.
So, like, Poland, what do you think you're doing there, little bro?
Is he in?
What?
That's Slovakia is supposed to be mine.
No,
Like-
that the western side is supposed to be yours. He gets Slovakia. It's not like you get cores there anyway.
Oh my god. Holy cavalry army.
Yeah, this cannot. You better give me memo when I ask, or we're going to war. Okay.
He slimes you out.
I think I got this.
Yeah, you're toast.
I'm fine. I have a little.
I question what the point of this relations with the Hispanic nations thing is, because it's all RNG, and 90% of the time they deny. Like, there's no, like, they don't give you abilities to improve it, like with relations and spies. They don't do anything. They just purposely make it agony to be able to become allies with these guys.
All right, move. Yeah, Spain's almost won. You'll get your Mountaineer volunteers, but I may be busy in freaking Poland
What
of all
about China?
places. Depends on how everything goes.
Okay, whatever, Soviet volunteers. You ain't getting out of this alive anyway.
Nah, we are going to kill every single last one of them, aren't we?
Yeah, man, we just gotta push them around Madrid. Just push everything in there.
Yeah, just the bottleneck of Madrid. It's not like the Spanish divisions are exactly going to put up a fight.
Oh yeah, we're combined armsing them right now.
Come on, man.
Blow them up.
Oh, Child joined. Yay. Wish it was Mexico at least. Oh well.
Who joined your little faction?
Child. Can you send me some support equipment and guns, if at all possible?
What is child?
Chile, actually, is supposed to be pronounced as that. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, I was so confused. I was like,
Child? What about a child?
you know what? I'm putting 2 army groups on the Polish border instead of just one.
Yeah, strength of the regime. Oh, okay. They're dead.
They're-
Cool.
And then I guess for the little Bratislava border, I'll just send my tanks. They'll do.
I need guns, please.
I have no guns. I'm training up another army.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I gotta be big and strong if I'm gonna fight freaking an Uber Poland. Because obviously Polska #1 or whatever. Insert Polish propaganda here.
I got 14 civs and 3 mills, and that's about it.
You know what? I'm gonna have Mussolini take over every single every facet of life. He's a lion tamer, a minister of corporations, minister of education. He's a learned
is.
man.
He's
Duce.
he's everything. The El Duce.
Yep, Mr. Dooch.
Okay, time to make a decent tank. I'm not making the Stug 3, bro. I'm not making that artillery tank.
The
That'd be
artillery
funny, though.
tank is really good, though.
I
Yeah.
don't care. I'm not making it.
Can you
Sure,
please
fuck
send volunteers? I'm being naval invaded. Help! If they get into I cannot actually hold against this. I'm going to die if you don't send help.
What up? Let me just make my tank real fast.
I'm sending Mountaineers.
Yeah, AJ's got you, because his Mountaineers are actually a bit
Oh, they're
better.
completely vetted. They're medals and shit too.
Yeah, so, like, you'll be fine. Alright. I'll send
God,
you
I
my...
have no special force cap.
I'll send you my best man. Wait. I'm so curious. Did I just...
Fall in!
I was really hoping that I'd just get a free Slovakia with that.
Not so fast.
Nah, it was smart enough. Yeah, I'm just sending most of my army.
Let's see, when do my
On to-
men arrive? Okay, in 2 days.
This is like the
Okay, there we
third
go.
time they have naval invade me when I try to do this. Usually when they naval invade me, that's usually it for me because that
Actually, we could hold that other port. I might be able to take their port, and then they'll be screwed.
Listen up!
Choo, choo, choo.
Yeah, my Mountaineers have arrived. Perfect. Jesus Christ, player, you can't join. I'm taking on my screen. Alright. Have they naval invaded anywhere else, or I just have to focus
not
on
yet.
the
They
south?
got like planned
Okay, why
naval
is there
invasions for the other place soon.
Why is their naval invasion just empty? It's just empty.
Yeah, what the hell? Why is there nothing down here?
That there
I
was
thought
like
you-
5 in there
know.
earlier. Why did they?
You were
I guess the
freaking
AI is
out.
being
Just straight up
AI.
pulled out.
Yeah, you were freaking out over nothing, bro. I even got like some panzers. You got this. I got
Man, what was it? Fucking MacArthur that tried invading the Philippines? Like, damn. Bro just gave up.
They just suddenly left. Usually they naval invade me and go all the way towards Manila.
Well, the port's about to fall.
Anyway, the next invasion is going to be in
Oh, there we go.
Palawan.
There's not even a single division in here. What are they doing, bro?
They Jesus. They were like, nah, that's
Oh, there they are.
Oh, wait, there's one
something.
division. Kill that
Oh.
man.
Yeah,
You got
we're-
tags, boys.
And you know this is actually gonna hurt them because of the U.S. in like 19.
Wait, should I go towards Greater Italy or should I just do Mare Nostrum?
I don't know. You know what,
That'd be kind of
Hungary?
funny if I formed Rome.
You're not getting France. Sorry, bro.
Oh,
You
okay,
gotta.
man.
You get it. Yeah, okay, good, Fulton. That's what I thought. I was kind of hoping he'd refuse. Not gonna lie. Okay, you know what, General? You gotta hold in like the capital because these tanks, they are expensive, especially when we're starting to make mediums.
Tanks? Bro, you sent Mountaineers, bro.
Oh, the Army HQ is tanks.
Huh.
Oh, what happened? Oh, it's
He's
just
killing the
bone.
Baltic.
Yeah, I'm going to slime this man out, man. He took my Slovakia from me.
Why are
this
you
cannot
upset about
stand.
Slovakia, dude?
Yeah, I mean, like, ain't no one ever gave a shit about Slovakia.
It was mine though. Like,
No.
I'm-
Hello? Why do you
it
care
was
about
supposed to be
Slovakia?
mine. Honestly, just for like bigger map.
I thought you were about to say just for the love of the game.
I should have said that.
Yeah, that would have been way better. Why are you
gonna guess-
kill me? Just for the love of the game.
Just like Nate says, please, I have a family, or whatever.
Fucking
However
guy with the evil hat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Essentially.
Costa Rica is now my new best friend. Welcome, Rica.
All right.
Yeah, I guess I could try and hold on to. Wait, so if you want me to hold Africa, are you gonna like try and like help with Africa or something?
Yeah, I'll send an entire army of Mountaineers, 24 of them.
Okay.
I don't do anything in halves, okay? If I expect you to hold, I'm gonna help.
Corsica. Okay, foreign affairs. Okay, yeah, let me do. Well, I don't. Can't do.
Nice.
Wait.
I could do it. Expand claims in the Baltic.
Wait, could
right
I
now.
actually? What does this guy need? He needs. Oh, okay. I might. I might have to leave your faction and then rejoin it after doing a focus. Because if I go Italy first, I can literally just disband my faction and then just rejoin you. And I won't have to get rid of my advisor.
Sure. Give me a sec. Yay!
Oh damn, he actually gave it to you.
No, he offered it.
Oh.
He did-
Holy fuck! Look at all that cavalry! Jesus.
Yeah,
So many shit cav divisions. What the fuck?
they aren't good, but I
No,
digress.
they're like, what are they? They're literally one with cav.
Are you trying to be big and scary, bro? What is this? How are you gonna make your Finboy empire?
Nah, he's just gonna convert them, man. You know.
How are these one with calves supposed to do anything? Let me dead in the face, okay, and tell me this was a good idea. Don't worry, we'll help out with the Soviets after I kill France. I guess I could just go in on France immediately.
Yeah, I mean you could.
Yeah, just go around the Maginot. And I guess I still got I could honestly. Wait, no, I can't form the Holy Roman Empire.
Whoa.
I'm just gonna remove you from the faction now and just tell me when you do that thing or whatever.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Oh, actually, that's the next focus. Ethiopia still resists. Great, bro.
Did you make El Duce mad?
No, it's just the Ethiopians being annoying.
Interesting, I see. It's time to attack.
Mussolini wants what now?
What does Mussolini want?
He wants 750,000 men in the field? What kind of crack you smoking, Mussolini? Yeah, that ain't happening, little bro.
I usually already have 750,000 men in the field by the time you ask that.
Wait. Oh, I could actually basically get that.
So
I just need
normally
to,
what
I
I
just need to
do
reinforce.
is like before I have like one standing army with mostly just artillery and guns in them. That's
Are
it.
you sure the Americans?
And
are
then
the-
I get standard military, the offensive
Americans are the
military.
what now?
I said, are you sure the Americans are a threat? Like, I think you were exaggerating a bit.
They
They naval invaded once and were like, it's over.
normally
wanna maybe
they
when
said-
they
they said
do
one
this,
division.
they send their entire army here, but
I feel like the American threat was greatly exaggerated, don't you? We were scammed.
No, man. We got scammed by a Filipino man.
God,
Opo, sir.
those dang Filipino scam calls.
anyway, if I don't
Yeah,
get
yeah,
any
yeah,
guns, I'm gonna die. Can you send me some guns? I would appreciate that.
Bro,
You're gonna die, bro.
They're at the
Bro,
gates.
your fear mongering is not working, little bro.
America's
Alright.
at the gates.
What is- the
America
Filipino trying to scam me, guys.
America is 1 week away from having nukes.
Sorry, dude. You can make Panzer. You can make Panzers though. Like I'll give you the license to a Panzer III.
London Conference creates faction. What now? No.
What?
Why would I make the? Oh wait, so I had an option to ally with them with that decision. That's weird.
Excuse me.
Huh. Yeah, what you doing, you taking Slovenia off them, it gave me an event where I could make a faction with the Yugoslavians, if I wanted to.
Oh yeah, that is a thing.
Yeah.
So
You did that.
I
you
usually
did
do this as Germans myself, and a lot of times, if I don't make Italy like me or fear me enough, they will like join Yugoslavia and try to fight me. It's
bro,
fine-ish for me because that means I can get a puppet out of Italy and build in there to have a actual useful ally. But
Yeah, you should just like go down the entire you should just fully become like my little puppet.
finally
fully
have a
stay in my puppet
destroyer.
colon. Don't break free, or I will slime you.
Yeah, I don't, I don't know how good of a deal that is, bro.
Do you think he wants to get slimed? Because like I don't think the one with cavalry are doing it.
I don't know, man. You might get slimed out.
Oh, you stupid British! You know what?
What are the
Screw
British
this.
being mean
Move
to
it,
you?
boys. Go, move. Sorry, our volunteers
that's-
are gone, by the way.
That's
We're
earlier
in-
than
we're in-
usual. What did you do?
Well, his guys are gone. Mine are still there.
Yeah, I'm not calling him in. We're just sliming out the Benelux. Don't you worry, it'll be fine.
Oh, okay, good. They actually gave me Dalmatia. Good
So I'm
chest,
gonna-
Yugoslavians.
I'm actually
yeah,
doing industrial land appropriation just so I can get more building slots as the
Excuse
Philippines.
me, what about Costa Rica? Who did the Costa Ricans capitulate to?
The Americans? The Americans,
Oh
They-
wait, we're in your faction or something?
yeah, Costa Rica's in my faction.
Okay, I was so confused. I was like, huh? Excuse me, what now? Okay, so I'm gonna ask you to join my faction now again. Through the focus, though. So, like, Belgium.
Did I even...
Here, you want to try this? You don't have French support now, little bro. The French don't like you anymore.
Oh.
I'm gonna rush 1940 tanks. Might as well.
Well, doing this may have not been as necessary as or useful as I expected,
Yeah,
but you know.
He implied it'd be a lot worse.
Well, normally, in my experience, as the moment they land in the Philippines, they have an entire army, like about 13 divisions. And
don't
they
even
just
think-
push all the way up to Manila and kill me. Like, every time they do that happens. And I don't know why they only had one division.
Oh, I'm
Also,
on
someone's
Grand
lagging. Who's lagging?
already. Why am I on this?
I'm just constantly doing industrial land appropriation to get more building slots.
The mighty Luxembourg is sure about to fall. Okay, here we go.
This invites it. Yeah, I'm good, bro.
Do you have any improved destroyers yet?
I haven't been doing any navy.
You're Italy, why would you not? Like,
I mean,
you-
I've been making navy, but I haven't really been touching the stuff really. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm gonna request license production for trains.
Paris is even the capital, but I gotta do something real fast, so give me like 5 seconds. I'm just gonna turn it down to like 2 speed.
Trains, anti-air. What else? I guess trucks. I don't know what a truck is. I'm gonna maybe ask for that.
do my shirts.
Yeah, I do have a rather large navy. Whether it's any good or not, debatable. Okay. Split off all these subs.
I am. I had to find my shoes.
Bump, bump. There we go. Go. Wait, they're only. Oh, okay, I could totally do that.
You're not gonna join the faction?
Huh?
You're not gonna join the faction?
Oh, yeah, I guess I can do that now that I did the focus. Alright.
This has been like the easiest game I've ever played. Because I didn't need to fight Poland. And now...
Oh, yeah, I have a
Yeah,
faction. We need to spend this.
Did you make paratroopers? You could technically paratroop into England right now.
I'm just gonna naval invade once I build up a bit more of a navy. I'm just gonna build up enough destroyers.
Oh, okay, I can't kick Bulgaria until June.
You invited Bulgaria?
Well, it automatically does.
Oh.
When you, yeah, when you do Italy first, it automatically invites them.
Alright then, I guess.
But yeah, I can kick them and then, disband and join you.
Okay. I'm gonna see if we can do 5 speed real fast. Just see if that's possible. Okay, no, it immediately went down.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I was testing, okay?
I mean, you can't do you can't do 5 speed in a multiplayer game, really.
You still have no guys down in Libya?
Who needs guys in Libya? You know.
I do.
Really, that's just you know, that's just big Libya trying to you know, psyop you.
Wait, do you have guys in Libya? Because I just realized I wasn't in the faction, or like you aren't in the faction. So I
Oh
can't-
yeah, totally, man. I got like 10 armies down there, you know.
I don't think you do. I think you're lying.
Nah. This is definitely not false reports or anything. No.
Dang, Italians always lying to me.
No, we got this. We got this one covered, Mr. Hitler.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, the communists ain't got crap.
Yeah, fuck you, Turkey. I ain't signing your bullshit.
Honestly, just start pushing aggressively, guys. Move, move, move. Go, go, go. You got this. Their capital's in Calais, so
Hopefully these guys won't join the Allies. That would be pretty cringe.
who is it?
I'm invading Yugoslavia.
Oh, they probably are, but I got France covered soon enough. Don't worry. Oh yeah, like bro, what are they doing? They're not guarding like Paris almost at all.
Slime 'em, boys. Someone's gotta slime 'em. And it's gonna be me. All of Paris. Yeah.
This isn't as important as the Italian invasion of Yugoslavia. Okay, yeah. How far are they to capitulating?
Holy
I did
shit,
put
they
a-
accepted?
What?
Chile has united with me.
Fall in!
Okay, that's Chile, right? That's Chile in your list.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's what it means.
I'll just pronounce this as Chile,
Why?
because I can.
Is this revenge for the George Zukov?
Georgy Zukov.
In the United States, as soon as Chile and I united with each other, they were like, nah, I don't want that beef.
Move. Well, do you actually have an economy now?
Kind of. I've got like 13 available civs.
But how many mills?
Let's go.
Oh, a lot of my stuff is getting vol. What the? Hey.
Do you
How-
have
what's your shipment?
better guns? You have the MP38. Nice.
Yeah, you're just giving me most of your civs, by the way.
I'm
Like, I think
that's fine by me, because like I only have 3 research slots. By the way, there's not much I can do here.
Yeah, you're giving me 4 civs just for Lend-Lease, or not Lend-Lease, like license productions. Yeah, this is nice. This is a nice and simple expedition into France.
Can you accept?
Oh, I just saw it. Did that say 8?
Yeah, sure. I'll call Bulgaria in. It'll be a good distraction.
Then you can't kick them from the faction.
Well, I'm gonna kill these guys.
Okay, they aren't in the. Okay, I thought they were in the Allies.
No.
Once I take Bordeaux, I think it's over for him, though. Actually, no, they're not. I think I gotta take Marseille. It's annoying when I have to actually, like, push to kill France. Like, just keel over and die. I don't care if you're communist. You're gonna die all the same. You're more pathetic than actual France. But that's probably because they lost, like, half their army.
Ano po ang utos?
Oh, that's true. I do have. Okay. Yeah, because that's over. So, okay, I'll send these fuckers.
One more
Yeah,
minute.
have them push. Bulgaria immediately dies. Yeah, that's about right.
Oh, you're at war with Romania, too?
Yeah, because they were still guaranteeing them. The French stopped guaranteeing them once they, their government died. But
Our attaches will be sent where we please. Sorry, little bro. Yeah, there is no such thing as autonomy. Sorry.
autonomy. What the hell are you talking about?
Exactly. That's why Poland doesn't get more autonomy. I'm gonna get declared war on.
Yeah, you're totally gonna get slimed out.
It'll be fine. I can send like 2 full armies and still be able to fight France. It's fine. Let me just start building a ton of infrastructure in Poland. That'll stop.
Bulgaria's dead. Yeah, that's about right.
Well, you didn't send anything to help them, so. Oh,
Well,
that,
I can't. I mean, I could have just not called them in, but you know,
Where's
they
the
wanted to
fun?
join, so
Where's the fun in just not calling them in?
yeah, exactly. I mean, sure, they all died, but you know, what's a little death?
All right, Hitler.
You're literally Hitler. What are you talking about, bro?
What? God, why are you lagging behind on 2-speed?
On 2-speed? What?
Yeah, it said you were lagging behind and we were on 2-speed.
I don't know. Maybe the 2-speed was actually causing problems for me because it's better now after you went away from
No.
2-speed.
No, it was 2-speed because of you.
Oh. Well, I don't know. Maybe something
Come
was
on.
downloading?
Maybe. Just
Hang on.
hurry up and take Marseille, idiots. Jesus.
Yes, straight to Belgrade, boys.
Just attack Mets from all sides.
Time to commit some war crimes.
My favorite.
Mm-hmm. If we could just waltz right into their capital, you know, then we
Is
can.
it bad I use NATO symbols?
What?
What?
You disgust me.
What? It ain't that bad.
NATO symbols, bro. Get a load of this guy.
What? I can read them. It's fine.
Oh yeah, let me just turn my NATO symbols on.
No, they're always on. It's fine. Bro, can y'all just capitulate? You're at 23%. You are winning.
How are they still holding on for that long?
They're at 23% out of
You-
20 they need.
You took all their major capture
They have
points
met-
other
they
than
have met-
I'm
Marseille.
surprised I'm surprised the Yugoslavs are holding on this well.
Jesus. This final last stand. Jesus Christ.
Well, that's all of those. Okay.
I'm about to push past their stupid river. There we go.
All right, they
Now
pulled
Mark-
those off. Now they're toast. Absolutely toast.
Now we're gonna start.
Oh yeah, give me Belgrade. Yeah, give me that shit. Nah, that shit's mine, bro.
Marseille is ours. There we go.
This commune is toast.
Yeah, but now I have to garrison all of it. Great. Our patience with them.
Okay, Yugoslavia's almost dead. I just gotta kill a little bit more.
Can I really not establish like Vichy France or something?
You can't?
No, it doesn't let me. I have to occupy all this crap.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, it's kind of RNG. Every time like communist France comes in and you like destroy them,
And this is all because that one guy couldn't keep his country together.
sometimes Vichy France just isn't available. It used to be a bug too for when you just killed Democratic France and it never pops up for you. As through a normal historical playthrough.
Okay.
Hey!
Kill them all. So Poland, how do you feel about killing the Soviets?
Oh, Bulgaria?
Oh,
What?
I can't declare war on
Why didn't you give Bulgaria some of the states? Because
because they're dead.
Yeah, there's.
yeah, but
I'll
they
declare
had this annoying focus where you get less resource extraction if Bulgaria has cores on it.
Well, I don't think Bulgaria is gonna be alive for much longer, anyways. Oh, come on, Poland.
Actually, can I kick them from the faction and just like kill them?
All right,
Probably not because they were in a war. Yeah, I can't kick them because they're capitulated. Big sad.
Right, little buddy. And I'm like, what do you mean? He isn't in a war with me.
Who?
Poland! He declared independence like a bum.
Well, that's unfortunate, but oh well.
Nah, this cannot stand. We had a good thing going, Poland. I did nothing for you, and you were my puppet.
Yeah, man. Great relationship.
Like any healthy relationship should be, AJ.
The thing is, I'm confused as why they declared independence. They don't have enough of a industry to be able to fight you, and it's actually a lot more.
And their thing is still a bunch of one-wifts, I'm pretty sure. Okay, no, they're half decent, but like still, my guys are better.
Mm.
Dang, I have like almost no what's it called, and like no army XP. Jeez. Now, isn't it?
Holy shit, man. The Romanians are just, they won't die.
Orders. Attention.
All right. When's this truce over? December. Yeah, this is over, Luke. Don't worry, you'll stay alive though. I'll let you keep Slovakia. But I need those factories. I was getting mills from this, and I need them. Is it bad Poland was giving me like a good amount of mills actually? Oh, screw you.
I guess that's good for you. But...
Well, yeah, I lost those mills. I gotta get them back.
Fall in.
Don't worry.
Be happy.
Alright.
Do, 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 do.
This is just gonna be like a quick special operation, and
A special military operation? Okay, Putin.
mayhaps. Good news is, I'll give them Estonia. Oh, never mind. But we'll fight the Soviets together. It'll be fine. We be chilling. I just gotta hope I don't get naval invaded. Okay, now I just wanted the buffs. I'm gonna immediately annex this stupid Bohemian guy.
Mm-hmm.
On command. Ready to move.
Yeah, we strengthened the army.
Yeah, you always gotta strengthen the army.
Yeah, man. I do the army strengthener.
Mm-hmm. Panzer IVs, baby. Panzer IVs.
Yeah, I was trying
Okay.
to maybe encircle this shit.
Portugal is chill with my war crimes, so I'm chill with them. Let's see how good Polish divisions are. I'm curious. Are you in a faction still? Yeah.
Well, yeah, until the war.
I'm just trying to annex as
They're
many
just
countries as
flying
I
up.
can before joining you.
What?
See, Poland's are the true aggressors. They're justifying on us.
Why?
Obviously, they're the true aggressors. Because I have a
Oh.
war goal on them.
Well,
They are the true aggressors, obviously.
you
Right-
could
right,
kill them
guys?
like right now.
No, I have a truce with them because, you know, being in the faction thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, we'll see who wins. The Master of Cavalry or the Masters of Cavalry on Wheels.
You might want to make sure you're
Like they're not
Victor
even.
garrisoned in case he does some memes or something.
Maybe he might have paratroopers or something. I don't know. But they're
Yeah.
not. They shouldn't really be prepared
the only thing I
for
can
war.
think.
So I don't know why they're doing it now of all times. It might work against AI, but not against a player.
I have tanks also as like a mobile defense force just in case.
Fall in.
It should be fine. I guess I'll just have Berlin be held
Fall in.
just in case. Don't think they can. Not too nervous about that though. Remember when Liam rage quit because he got pair dropped on
Yeah.
Like as France, you always gotta have like one division on Paris because you never know what players will do. All right, let's. Oh. All right, hold for a bit.
They
You
last
guys-
stand?
No, they're just attacking us. So, oh, they're actually pushing in the north. That's surprising.
Yeah, they should
guess
have
they
an
are.
attack bonus up there in the north, actually.
But my mountaineers are still killing them pretty fast. It's fine. We'll take loads. Oh, come on. Mountaineers, you can win. Don't give me that we're too weak crap.
Palpatine?
Don't let them kill me!
Is it bad I was thinking of the exact same thing?
Yeah. I'm too weak.
Just... Oh, they took one tile, guys. It's over. War over.
Unlimited power.
Let's surrender. They took one tile.
Hmm.
If I just order an all out of
You know, I imagine Anakin probably never would have turned to the dark side had the Jedi Council not tried to do an extrajudicial killing.
like what's the point? Like after watching the Clone Wars show, this bro literally carried the war on his back, and they're like, "Nah, you can't be a master."
I think that the
There's
issue
no
is they were just too. By this point, they were. I don't know
Oh.
if I should say corrupt, more like incompetent at this. By the point, the time of the Clone
I
Wars,
see Warsaw has fallen. I'm like, oh.
because the first and biggest mistake was that they just thought that they could actually, you know,
We lost Memo, but we gained
command
like,
armies like they used to do, even though they had no training or anything.
The Jedi have been washed for the last millennia, basically.
They were basically glorified government officials by the
They were
time of the Clone
basically all
Wars.
traitors. They got too politicized.
And
Essentially.
not just too politicized, they would just abandon their. They would criticize like Anakin or some of the other guys for being too attached. But they would
Yeah.
quite literally abandon their own Padawans to die for no fucking reason. It's like,
Yeah, the
you know
Jedi
what?
will li-
That
the
guy may
Jedi
be
literally had it
buried,
come
and
in.
I can quite easily save that person's life. But you know what? I'm just gonna accept that he's dead already and not save him.
Like, I understand, like, the Sith are, like, the evil, haha, bad guys, but, like, honestly, I'd rather be a Sith than a Jedi.
I would not be a Sith. I would not be a Sith. Like you the first problem with the Sith is that it's very easy to get drawn into them because of their certain ideology. But the problem is they're too greedy
Not all
and
Sith are good.
self-important.
But if you don't want to get betrayed, just don't have an apprentice, basically. Just, like, retire on Alderaan after you've done your killing. Just, like, get on your retirement home, bro.
The entire
I just-
issue with the Sith is they're so self-destructive
Fuck
and
you,
self-important.
Okay, start an all-out offensive.
You know, it's a good thing we're chill, because I kind of rely on your coal to keep my industry going.
How are you
Who?
struggling against Romania?
You.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm buying lots of coal from you.
thanks, bro. I appreciate it.
Yeah, man.
Oh, hey, Finn. Hey, Russia, let me show you how to do a real military operation by killing Poland.
You're taking longer than I thought you would.
Well, his divisions aren't absolute dog crap, so, like...
I think, I mean, he's kind of doing better than I thought he would.
Yeah,
I thought Poland was gonna have
he
more
actually
of a
upgraded.
lead.
He upgraded his divisions from 1 whiffs, so they actually have a decent amount of artillery in them. If I didn't upgrade my divisions, this would probably be a challenge.
Yeah.
He's doing way better than I thought. But he hasn't been able to do many pushes himself, so I think that was honestly like his biggest mistake, trying to push immediately. There's that city. Right, still 30%. That's a big city I could take. Grono, okay. Let me gather these guys under Rommel real fast. Oh, I don't have Rommel yet, actually. I gotta do reorganize the family.
Alright, Romanian bros. It's time to get slimed out.
So, like, AJ, what happened this game? Like, what caused you to absolutely, like, just lose all your skill?
Well, okay, it's literally just fucking Ethiopia, okay?
Yeah, you're struggling against Romania of all people.
I am not struggling against them, okay? I'm about to do some big plays against them.
Sure, bro. Sure, little bro.
Huge moves are about to be made.
Me when I spread misinformation on the internet.
Yeah, I love doing that.
We know that, like, you winning.
Okay, whatever, bro. This picture can't be real. You're winning in it.
And the final cities are about to fall by German hands. Yippee. The bad part about his cavalry is they're super fast, so they're able to, like, close any gaps I make in his lines.
Croatian collaboration state.
We got one of his generals?
Kingdom of Greece? No.
No, Greece, you don't understand. We slime you out. I think if I take Lalau, it's over. Dude, your cavalry division moved out of, like, the one big city you have here, so... He's at 22%. I gotta take, like, one more city and it's over. Don't worry, I'll let you form the Commonwealth after this one.
Value the leader, why not?
And with one fell swoop.
Oh.
You gonna puppet them? Or
Yeah, I'm just gonna puppet him and then I won't take any of his resources, don't worry. He look, we just went back to how things were before.
A piece with honor.
Yeah, like, and honestly, I'll just give him back all of his equipment I stole. Hold up. I gotta find all this equipment. I'm not evil, okay?
Oh yeah, I'm not evil, bro says.
Look, I just need... Look, it makes me look better if I take out the guy who rebels. How many French guns do I have? I'll just give him a ton of Frenchies. Do you want French prisoners of war as compensation, like manpower and whatnot? Okay, there we go. Lovely. Anything will help. Okay, yeah, there we go. I got you. And then we'll just, you'll have, like, the entire Soviets to deal with. Or we'll have the entire Soviets to help you out. Alright. Oh yeah, I could also give... How would you feel about horses on wheels in your army?
What kind of black magic is this?
I know you like horsies, but, like, I know something better than a horse. Jesus,
Impossible.
Yeah, I'm giving him 25,000 or 2,500 Panzer IIIs and a bunch of old tanks I salvaged too. So, like, see, I'm a generous master. He just needed to learn that He's my subject. Okay.
It,
This
it
isn't
was
like
just a military training operation. You weren't actually trying to kill each other. You were just. It
yeah,
was
and
just a
don't
War
worry.
games.
I'll give him mills too. Like I'll build mills in him too, just so he has that military industry. Look, I had to LARP as Germany. Okay, I can't let my subjects just break free like that.
It'd be embarrassing.
Yeah, it ruined my honor. Okay, it ruined my honor. I can't let that happen. Honestly, it'd be faster to just justify on him instead of doing the focus. And I'm actually going to war with the Soviets early, so like this will be easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Though Poland did put up quite a fight, I'll give him that.
Yeah, I'm starting to just absolutely slime Romania out at this point.
Yeah. Nice, nice. I won't even make the rights commissariats. I'll just let him have it. Imagine I just made the general government.
Wow, Finland lasted until April. That's been a while since I've seen them be that successful for once.
Okay, I don't really care if you're raiding Paris, bro. You can raid Paris all you want.
On command.
Oh
Me
my
with all my
goodness.
allies.
Me just sliming out at like 15 Romanian divisions.
Yeah, could you hurry up and kill them?
Yeah.
You know it's bad when Polska is doing better than you.
You know, you're at the point where what you should be doing is letting them snake in a little bit from the north through Novi Sad so they can weaken their front line.
Oh, I'm just gonna smash them.
Uh,
Like their army is in shambles.
and I don't even have to worry about occupation. Poland's got that. Oh, I should probably bring the Panzers and Mountaineers to the front. And I don't even have to push past like
You know, shoot those
river.
out.
This is amazing.
Yeah, send these boys up to the front.
Mackenstein's got the Panzers for now. He'll do fine.
Alexander von Mackintosh.
Georgy Zhukov.
Gregory Zhukov.
Oh man. Spain, you better submit. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing the all-out pushes for now. That I got some territory. Yeah, I'm having Waffen SS divisions in the tank army just because I'm dumb like that, but I digress. You just won yourself a challenge? Alright. You got the challenge, I guess.
It was free XP.
Hey, don't say that about my puppet or you're next. Here's some more equipment, dude. You got this. 15k check guns. I'm gonna run out of guns just because I'm sending like all the foreign equipment I've captured. Okay, yeah, that's most of the equipment I've captured. I'm only gonna have 9k extra guns after this.
Romania's barely. Oh my god, there's nothing left in Romania. 350,000 casualties.
Am I like? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna rest my equipment up for a bit and just resupply because I'm hurting a bit. I think I sent Poland too many guns. Oopsie.
You still need to take Kluge.
What now?
Kluge.
I'm the faction, man.
Hang on. I still need to propose unification for these two. You know what? I'll just join.
Yeah, and we can't even do the African front, sadly. Oh, do we need a... We need to send a couple guys here. Yeah, poor Hungary's got completely, like, dogpiled on. They're not gonna get anything, because Poland took Slovakia, and then you're gonna take Romania.
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't even get Transylvania. Like,
Oh.
losers. They're like, we'll join the Axis to get land. Gets no land.
Hey, just blame Poland, not me. Blame the puppet, which I could have given them the land and the peace deal, but I was like, nah, it'll be fine.
Why are there so many ports over here? Wait, what? There are ports like back to back to back.
Okay, I just gotta wait. Split.
I don't know why I joined. I literally cannot help you guys other than be a free port for you guys.
It makes our faction look bigger on the map.
Yeah, we look scarier.
That's your only purpose in life, okay? To make us look bigger and stronger and scarier.
Alright, I'm going to...
Wait, the
Right,
Chinese
Rainbow
Soviet
Pool.
Republic? Bro, Japan, what are you doing, bro?
I can claim
What is this
Bolivia, I just need more
state?
I don't
troops.
need that anymore. I don't actually need that either anymore.
Could you call me into the Soviet War?
Yeah, sure. Never mind, if I do that, it calls everyone in. So, how many divisions do you got?
I just enough for the ports. I'm waiting for Japan to declare on me.
Well,
Attention.
maybe if, like, you wait for Japan to declare war on you, they'll just fight each other to death in the seas. Once we get the supply hub, that'll make our life a lot easier. Alright.
Yes, gentlemen.
Okay, time to take another supply hub. Right here, right here. Push!
And they're dead.
Finally, took you long enough.
Yeah. I think I'll,
This does not look good on you on the world stage. I hope you know this.
Okay, whatever, man.
Everyone at the big boy power table it makes fun of you. Go sit with like Hungary and Bulgaria at the minor power table.
Yeah.
It took you longer to kill Italy, or no, it took you longer to kill Ethiopia than it took me to kill France.
I wish
Alright,
the
just saying
game
your
would
fact.
allow you to give claims to other countries. Like the return territory thing doesn't allow you to give claims to people.
There we go.
There we go. They have decided to stand alone for now. Yeah, bro. And immediately join us. Yeah, we're standing alone. We don't need you. We're strong. Hey, Germany, please help us. Yeah, I realized you weren't strong enough on your own, huh?
Oh, wait, whatever, man.
You know it's true. You're pathetic.
Guns.
Can you guys
It's hard to-
trade with me a little bit? I'm trying to build up my
If I trade it-
resources.
I hope you know if I trade with you, the British are seeking all those.
Oh, that's unfortunate for me.
I have to trade over land connections because if I don't, it's over. Oh,
So over. Oh, I'm retarded.
what were you doing?
I was trying to design an airplane, but then I realized I don't have any air XP.
You
Seriously,
didn't
bro?
train your air. Were you not using your air force at all?
Maybe that explains why he's doing so bad.
I mean, I don't really have an air force.
Bro has no air force.
Yeah, I have trained and used it. I'm not entirely sure why I don't have any.
Crazy. Anyways, we're at Kyiv, so that's good. Poland, how do you like this extra factories and population?
Fall in.
Oh, you don't have enough XP to train tank divisions. I just start training some infantry and like train your men by throwing them at Soviets. Oh, we're about to capture a general. Let's go. You're lucky we got to you before Stalin did, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You probably will. You probably will treat them better than Stalin.
Wait, what do you mean? He escaped? Come on. He was-
Man, damn,
Oh, wait,
you guys
no.
fucking suck.
Oh wait, no. I think he got transferred to Poland. Poland, check if you've captured a military dude. Is worse
Sure,
than
why
before.
not?
Crazy. I just got called a twat.
Ain't no way.
Because I asked, how's that extra industry? And he said it's worse than before. Crazy. Well, he is like a more integrated puppet now, I think.
Yeah, his
so.
industry is a lot worse. Look at that. He's only got 14
Oh,
mils.
yeah. Because he's a rights commissary instead of a rights protectorate.
I mean, you should be
That
able to
makes-
go up with him. With him helping you.
Oh, I'm building those in him, and he hasn't gotten an army out just yet. He's gotten seven calves. I think that's all. I don't see any more. So
Yeah, I'm just gonna slime Bulgaria out, which shouldn't be too hard after everything they lost.
Oh, I could turn him and wait. I could just annex him if I got enough political power, but I'm not gonna. I'm not that mean.
Oh, that'd just be rude, man.
I just annex him or I puppet him through a war just to annex him immediately.
Actually, I should get more dudes.
Okay, new plan. I'm gonna push down to the coast here and then just use your puppet as my little attacking dude. We're fighting Zhukov in the marshes of Ukraine. So that's something. Give me... Okay, you call me a twat and then ask for trucks. I see how it is. But fine, I do have spare trucks. I should have at least, yeah. Here. You get 2,000 trucks. There. There's your trucks. Oh, push.
Oh, actually, I could do these. I won't bother with those, though.
Just start pushing through. Go, go, go. Move. Yeah, we're just pushing down through the coast. Wait, I think I can give the
Hey, how
pole.
come we don't have like faction research?
Because we haven't done construct military infrastructure.
Well, that's gonna take forever to do because why would you even do construct military infrastructure? That never gets
Well, I did it
finished.
a while ago.
Oh wow, okay, I don't even need that much.
Okay, so you want to know how many? Okay, you better get to research and 118 more research. Well, I'm glad your puppet isn't in the war.
Huh?
I'm glad your Romanian puppet isn't in the war.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can now use them as a little trap for Soviet divisions. Though they retreated most of them out, sadly.
Oh, actually, he's got a bit I could do.
Spain, are you kidding me? You couldn't even take Gibraltar on your own.
Wait, why did Spain join? Okay,
I got them as a puppet.
why? That's rightful Spanish claim.
I don't care about your freaking Filipino Maximus dreams. Okay.
I'm
Oh,
going to.
wow. Okay, the Balearic Islands are about to fall to the UK.
I don't really care. They can't even take Gibraltar. They'd
Bro.
honestly be better off dead.
I get cores on Spain, dude.
Well, you better provide work or you're not getting it.
Oh, wait, we can befriend Portugal. Oh, okay, I can get Portugal in the Axis, actually, through this focus.
Well, so can I. But
Yeah.
I kind of want to just make the rights commissariat. I could probably just kill him with panzers real fast. Wouldn't be that hard. Okay, finally Spain's locking in and taking Gibraltar after losing their islands. Like an idiot.
That's true, I should do those. Oh, Gibraltar. Cool.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have... I'm gonna move my guys off the port for a bit to invade Portugal. It'll be fine. Yeah, the southern attack is going amazingly, though. We are just decimating them. And we're even attacking in the north pretty well. Down south, you idiots. Yeah, Portugal is going to be cooked. And then I'm getting, and then I'm just gonna, like, kick out this dirty Spanish boy, because, like, he ain't worth it.
Really? Why?
No.
I'm gonna replace him with a pure German.
Okay.
They give me more factories that way, so... Huh? Poland's actually doing something. You got this, bro. Ooh, I need oil. Who has oil I can trade with? Iran! My buddy. My friend. Give me your oil.
Ready.
Nah, keep attacking. Just shoot them all. Shoot them all into nothingness. Start the encirclement of Minsk. Well, we're fighting Zhukov again. Directly. Come on, people. Don't give up. Push for... Oh, crap. Alright. If they join the Allies or Comintern, I'm gonna laugh so hard.
Yeah. Well, I'd be in the war then.
Yeah, but you'd probably lose Libya immediately. And you'd probably lose that too. You gotta put more men down there before you join.
I'm surprised you
Fine, I'll
didn't
send,
like release Ethiopia as the Italian
I
puppet.
couldn't.
You couldn't?
No,
Why not?
I don't. I just don't have it.
Oh, I think you had to go down your focus tree to do that.
Do I?
Yeah, like something in your focus tree.
I'm not sure where it is.
Keep pushing people. The Hungarians and Spanish got that one.
Man, yeah, Bulgaria's just collapsing.
I'm not surprised. They literally capitulated. So
Yeah, they rebuilt their army a lot.
surprising.
Like as soon as I reestablished them.
They just needed a chance to get back in. I had to put more factories on guns. I gave too many guns to the Polish. Alright, Minsk is surrounded. Take it, boys.
Get him, Siam. Who? What is with these guys and their bland pictures? I don't understand.
It's because you don't have the DLC. So you can't see the DLC portraits. It's weird, but that's how it works. I really don't know why they made it like that, because like you get the content when you join as someone else's thing, but you don't get the portraits. That's too far. That's a line we can't cross.
Yeah, we can't do that now.
No, they don't deserve it. Oh, I don't really care about them taking Morocco. I'm not gonna lie, guys.
Don't care. Didn't ask.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You
once
may
we take
need-
Varna, they're cooked.
You may need more men in Ethiopia too.
Why is my puppet trying to give me their entire army?
Wait, who's your puppet?
If they're trying to give you
Romania.
Oh,
their entire
okay.
army, you can use them as port guards.
Those 2 divisions.
That's perfect. You can
Those
guard
mighty
2 ports with
divisions.
those 2 divisions.
You know what peak Poland is? The entirety of Russia, and Ukraine, and Belarus, and Estonia, and Finland. That's all the claims they're gonna get. Yeah, you can.
Boom.
Okay, the axis stretches far and wide, I guess.
There we go. They fed my economy very nicely.
Now that we have Minsk, we can continue trying to push. Do you really need to like take these random African coasts? Man, this is the easiest Soviet invasion I've had in a while, but probably that's because I attacked earlier, so they haven't had like as much time to rebuild their stuff and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like, we're just weeping through them. I really don't know why this isn't just fully flipping to like my puppet though, because like why do I have to have like random spots in here? It looks stupid.
Okay.
Sorry, you're not getting Southern Slovakia. That's my loyal puppets, okay? He gets it. They should be joining the Allies soon enough. Yeah, there we go. This won't end happy for you. The Waffen SS be fighting in Portugal.
you know, normal.
What even did the Waffen SS do besides like kill rebellions?
Yeah.
Like
Kill
what else did they do?
rebellions. It's less about killing rebellions, it's just killing random people.
Yeah, man.
Unless you're
tomato.
the Frenchies, you're pretty effective, like, fighting
The
force.
Siamese Empire and British signed a white peace. Excuse me? What you doing over
Huh.
there, Siam?
I'm a bit confused as what the goal of Siam was. As far as I can tell, they weren't even losing, so I don't even know why they white pieced.
Whatever. Doesn't really affect me that much. Yeah. Okay. Good job, Spaniards. You killed one Soviet submarine. I'm proud of you. Why am I acting like I'm their dad?
I don't know.
Good job, son. You sunk a Soviet submarine. Yeah, there we go. Now, you know how I just congratulated you? Yeah, you don't exist anymore. You're not a political entity.
You took rightful Spanish clay? I'm...
Womp womp. Bro, the Spanish clay, it's now German clay. They're owned by a German. Okay, we're wiping that history. You can LARP as Spain now. Okay, you can say you're true Spain. Like
The
obviously,
thing is, I can't claim them now because they don't exist.
it'll be fine. You can just like have all the Spanish. I'll just force migrate all the Spanish people to the Philippines. You'll be fine.
Dude, like, no, you're not,
Yeah.
I can't do that. The problem is, I wanted Spain, and now you've taken all of Spain.
Well, you didn't tell me that before I puppeted them. You just said monarchist Philippines. I don't play the Philippines. If you told me beforehand, hey,
I told you beforehand I was going to do this. I told you twice, and you decided
you
to interfere
you said-
anyway.
Philippines. When did you say taking Spain?
I told you this twice.
When? I'm asking, like when? Because I genuinely don't.
At the
remember.
start.
Huh? I don't remember that at all. Because I would have. I'm pretty sure I can just give them to you in the peace deal. Because you're just not.
Sorry,
gonna have
I'm
the
getting interrupted by somebody.
You see this focus tree? Treaty Manila, yeah, blah blah blah. That. Let me see. This famous. No. Oh wait, crap. Did
Sorry,
I just say
was
yes?
I told you like I told you at the start that I was going to go to monarchist, and I was going to claim everything. And I don't know. I feel like I'm getting a bad deal here.
You still got like Chile and whatnot, and like I can just
Yeah,
give it
but
to
that's
you.
only because I claimed Chile.
Yeah, you still. Oh, God, they joined the Allies. What? What? Why? Why did they join the Allies?
Who?
Greece.
What?
They joined the Allies.
Guh?
They declared war on them. They just joined.
No, they just were like, okay, well, I'll be invading them in just a second anyway.
I guess you're in the war then.
Yeah. Alright, let me shit these guys out. Send them.
Or gonna be your own little group. Just pulled that straight of Crimea. They
The
have
thing
no
is, I
bad-
cannot core like Spain now.
Pretty sure I can just give them to you in a peace deal.
Nah, you just have to kill him.
I had to do it through a decision tree. The thing is, Paradox really hates the Philippines, so I can't really core him.
Climb them out, boys. See, I should be able to get them in the wars, considering they're literally my puppet.
Sorry, bro. We're not signing that stupid pact, Japan. Okay. Well, too bad we're gonna lose East Africa because there aren't enough people there.
I think my game's crashing. My game crashed.
Crap, hold up. Okay, we'll just wait for you to rejoin then. Decline. They'll just. Right then. Oh, wait, what the? No. Let it unpause. Right there. This. But where are all the Soviet divisions? They have like. Their front lines are empty in some areas. Stalin really. This is Stalin's work at its finest, I guess. So how far do we want to push in Africa, AJ?
We might as well just take it all.
Well, I mean, like, to, like, fully hold. Because, like, sure, if we could take all of it, it's nice. But, like, we may just have to, like, stop at, like, Morocco there. And then, like...
I mean, Morocco and, like, linking up with Ethiopia or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think we're going to be holding Ethiopia for much longer.
Well, I don't know. I got my garrison guys down there. See how well the dog shit units do.
And then Poland just getting mills, and then I thought Soviets better as Italy. Then I agree. You're doing better than Italy. How do you feel about this slander?
Whatever, bro.
Well, I didn't say it, he did, and I disagreed. Did you even... You didn't even build infrastructure, bro.
Who, me?
No, not you.
Oh, what, in Libya?
Yes.
I was too busy building infrastructure in my own country.
Why? You need infrastructure in Libya to be able to, like, fight in Africa.
Essentially.
That'll be fine.
Like, all you had to do is just do it in one of your front lines and push through, into Egypt.
I'm giving you... I'm gonna be training up an extra 18 divisions.
This
just
thing
telling
says
you
it's
about-
connecting. It's taking a while.
Hold up. I gotta, like, look through... Is this you?
Is what,
Curious,
me?
like, I keep getting requests by some, like, a thing named player, but I'm curious if it's you.
No, the name is not player.
I know, but, like... okay, no. Sorry, bro.
500 cigarettes.
Oh, hey.
The creature awakens.
Indeed.
Okay, so, like, you want to play, Who you want to play? We got 3 options. Or wait, no, we got
Oh, boy.
4. Okay, so we got Bulgaria, Italian Romania, Hungary,
Mm-hmm.
Reich Commissariat Iberian, and then you can ask the Polish guy if he's chill with co-oping with you.
Yeah, you should be one of my puppets. Well, he could be Greece as well, because I do have Italian Greece that I created.
Wait, what?
I made a
This
collab
sounds
government.
Utterly horrible.
So it has no land, though.
No, it does have land. It has the, has the Diakonese Islands. It has roads.
Why don't you give it...
I
Since
will
you
give it
have
all
it
of
on-
Greece once I take it, yeah.
Okay, here's his request, finally.
Oh, it didn't show up that entire time?
No, I was getting spammed by some other guy named Player. I think it drowned out yours.
What mods are we rocking, if any?
None.
None. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
That's how we
Yeah,
got
actually,
this guy in
you might
here.
want to be. Romania is probably your best bet because it's the strongest nation, and also I didn't actually steal their shit, so
Ah,
you actually have something of a country.
the most important feature.
Yeah, I didn't completely plunder them.
I'm not already playing with a debuff.
I wouldn't say that. You still have to give him like a good amount of your industry.
Well, yeah, I mean you are my puppet still, but you know,
Darn.
it'll be an integral part of the Italian Empire, you know.
You know, I question why you even puppeted Spain in the first place. There's like nothing to
And I
gain
know
from it.
pretty-
You just
And I the tungsten pretty clear and cut.
If we had another player in, we could have gotten like a tungsten focus for Spain. It would have been useful. Hell, if you had let me get it, I would have even been able to help you with the resources. But no.
Bro, it ain't that.
I
deep.
was literally about to do claims on Spain too. You just, as soon as I got the focus that allowed me to get claims on Spain, you puppeted Spain.
Oh, Bulgaria. Yeah, nah, Bulgaria.
You totally
Terrible
just sniped
shit.
Spain from me.
Alright.
What?
Must,
Turkey request. Man, fuck you, Turkey.
Oh yeah,
Turkey
Nick,
thinks
by the
they're gonna
way,
ask me for shit.
what's your username so I know when it asks?
It should be the exact same as it is on Discord.
Alright.
I usually try to make my username universal.
Unless you're playing like a specific country, because then we got that stuff.
Yeah, cause yeah, you can change your thing for
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
yeah.
But,
Oh damn, I'm actually dunking on the UK Navy.
oh nice. I've kind of just been having my navy patrol in this one region. Good luck with that, Iraq.
Oh yeah, you could play as Iraq.
Oh, the launcher was
For sure.
updating.
I don't think you want to play Iraq.
Well, they aren't calling anyone in though.
Holy crap, a smart man. We should have known better after the first war. Wow.
I took Stalino. The entire coal reserve's gone.
Man,
If
I was the Soviets, I'd be rage quitting right now.
honestly, if you lose Stalino, you kind of just have to give up on the fact that you're not having production efficiency for a long while.
Oh yeah, your game's over. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
that government, Ethiopia. Let me do that.
Okay, finally I got mechanized.
Ah, there it is.
Well,
Alright.
I've only had 2
You could be
factories on
Ethiopia.
Dial.
Oh God, why do you want to
HOI4.
torture the man?
Have him an African empire.
I guess when we link up to him, it won't be that bad.
No, wait, no. I can't do that anymore.
Holy shit! Oh my god, I'm actually
All
just
that right?
logging
Yeah.
the. Oh my goodness.
Alright.
4
server
battleships,
ID.
30 destroyers. Holy.
No, was is the password.
None.
There's no password.
Beautiful. Alright, it's gonna be Vigo the Carpathian.
All right.
Because referent.
I don't get the reference.
I understand
But
that it's
I
a
only know of it
reference.
because of the second Ghostbusters movie.
No, you.
There was a
you,
painting of Vigo the Carpathian.
No, you should call yourself the man
I
who stole the
can't
world.
even remember the name of the thing. I know it was like some weird like posh dude, posh ghost, but not. I don't remember
Italian
the name.
Romania. Legionnaires Bulgaria. This is wow.
Yeah, Poland is
Yeah, Poland,
right.
Poland said only one person is to rule Poland. Sorry, bro. You can't co-op Poland.
That's fine. All right, what am I working with here? Like 3 military units.
The Polish player's honestly been pretty chill, not gonna lie.
let me just requisition your army real quick.
No.
He's just gonna steal his entire army as soon as he gets to play.
Let's see.
Link's back to normal. He's playing Helldivers.
Yeah. Actually, I could give you a shitload of equipment to make an army with.
Alright, what are we doing? What has the AI been utterly massacring?
Well, the AI's only been alive for like a year now, because, well, this AI.
Purchase request from the Reichskommissariat.
The Soviet Union's justifying on us? Oh, no, I'm so scared, guys.
Oh no, not the
Like
Soviets.
26 light tanks.
Yeah, not the Soviets. Whatever shall I
Some
do?
Factories.
My god, just hurry up and build the railway. Oh, thank god.
Whatever.
Finally, supplies.
Why is the Soviet Union justifying against me?
Oh, they're gonna ask for Bessarabia.
Am I
just
being
so you
bombed?
know.
Here you go. Here's a lend-lease.
Oil field raid. Why?
Oh yeah, cause you actually have a bunch of fuel.
Yeah, so
Well,
like
could you not?
no, hold on.
No, I think I want Bessarabia.
Yeah, it's not like
Liberation
they-
Government in
don't
Libya.
worry. Don't worry. I got the Germans protecting you. You'll be safe.
Crude.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Libya. Be
Man, what are these infantry units?
AJ, don't worry. I got the HOI4 going down to Ethiopia. Or,
Hey,
what's it called?
if you could annex the Reichskommissariat Iberian and then release them, I can claim Spain and take it. Because I get
Fine,
cores on that.
Fine.
And I can build up all that tungsten.
Alright. I'm building mills in them, so you get a couple extra mills.
Okay, let's grab these armies and send them somewhere else.
Oh god, you lost Tripoli. You sent all your guys off of Tripoli. Oh god.
What? Oh, because I was redoing the fucking thing.
Crap. Okay, I'm gonna try and retake that as fast as possible, because, like,
Yeah, that's not good.
I'd rather not be forced out of this because of an oopsie poopsie, okay?
Yeah, it kind of fucked my front line when I released them.
Go, move. As many of you as possible, try and not to get sunk by these stupid UK subs. Jesus. They're making the horrid trip to Africa. Don't worry, Rommel's here to save the day. Go quickly. You gotta save Rommel, dang it. Ooh, I need rubber.
Needed and installed. Okay.
Oh, I need
Still
to
a
add.
few moments.
Probably need to add logistics companies.
Mhm.
Jesus, we may need to build a supply hub. Okay. Jesus, I'm gonna be the one who has to work on the infrastructure.
Quick work in the stream.
Here, it's at my economic development, bro.
Who?
And Nick, you gotta accept this. This is a once in a lifetime deal.
What's a once in a lifetime deal?
My economic development for Romania.
Okay, stop trying
Can
to
you
give me
do that?
division.
Is that possible?
Yeah. Bro, why are you eating up all of his oil? No.
I need it.
That's the one reason I did that. Dang it.
Hang on. If I can go to war with oil countries in South America, I can help you with oil. I only have a
Jesus
little bit of oil
Christ.
on me.
This is a proper D-Day. Almost an entire army group.
An entire army group? It's been a while since I've
Oh
seen
my
a proper
goodness!
D-Day.
They're actually LARPing. What the hell?
Jesus Christ. Okay. Where are my tanks? Manstein, go, go, go. Holy, yeah. What is this actual D-Day crap?
Yeah, I wish they would do that to me whenever I played as Germany.
Jesus Christ. Okay, go, go, go. Move, move, move.
I can send my armies over there because I'm not using them for.
I do, because Jesus Christ, I did not expect this. They're immediately. What is this? Why are they immediately pulling out?
Because AI and Paradox doesn't want them to be successful.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah, there's no reason for them to pull out. They
like they have a proper landing and then they just leave it.
They're just like, nah.
We don't wanna beat these guys.
You know, honestly, I don't think we want to win.
Jesus. Okay, we contained it. We contained it. Waffen SS, push these guys back to the sea. Jeez, I've never seen the AI invade with an actual full army. Have you? Like, ever?
the only time I've seen them do that is pre no compromise, no surrender.
And they just left the port open. Big brain moves by the AI, Jesus. Jesus, the one time I actually thought they were competent. Okay, we just gotta wait for that supply hub to be built. And this infrastructure to be built. We've been embargoed by Iran.
Really? Why?
Crimea River.
They're not
I don't
alone.
know. But I was getting oil from them. Venezuela.
I have 5 oil or 2 oil.
Wait.
You can trade with me.
I think that would get sunk. But I'm surprised Iraq hasn't completely folded under pressure.
Well, the thing is, Britain is very incompetent and does not like to win wars.
Well, usually they just slime them out. Bro, look at the Soviet front. It's just empty. Just attack, honestly. Oh, they naval invaded Odessa. Good plan, bro.
That's
Leave your
incredibly
entire
good news, because... Oh,
leave
they're
your
leaving.
entire- Yeah, they. This is pathetic.
I wish Paradox would fix the AI so that when they do a naval invasion, they don't abandon the front line. Because that's half of the reason why the AI loses so much. Like, they can easily capitulate the enemy if they didn't abandon the front line. I'm surprised it's still a problem all the way up to, like, they've had this game for 10 years. Alright, I can finally declare war against these guys.
We are starting a teensy tiny counterattack.
Probably gonna go to
Yeah.
war with America because of this, but oh well.
Oh, that ain't good for us.
Are you sure? It's
I'd rather not have to fight 50 gazillion Americans in Africa before we take back Tripoli.
they're not that hard to beat because America does not.
Look at our divisions in Africa. We're a bit cooked. For now, at least. Once our infrastructure and supplies built, we'll be fine, but...
Oh, okay. Looks like we might actually push them. We can take Tripoli. That'd be, Oh, yep.
Yeah, I'm trying to do
Interesting.
a push.
So, I don't know why, but the absolute brain-dead CPU didn't have a production line going on an infantry equipment, so I don't know what they were planning on doing.
Huh.
Huh? You won't... I'm hearing this right?
Correct. There was 0 infantry equipment being produced.
I did send you a huge lend-lease of like 20,000 guns, though.
You did. That
Yeah.
being said, I'd still like to make my own.
All right, we're about to take Tripoli.
Oh yeah, there we
You
go.
allies.
Supply, sweet supply. Come to Papa.
Yes,
Yes, the Tripolitanians, we have liberated you.
we are so back, boys. Go, go, go,
We're
move.
so back, Libyan bros.
All right. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. I don't like how I have to develop your colony for you, but I digress.
And whatever, man.
You have proved to be nothing but a detriment this entire game.
And I'm literally Italy.
I'm glad you're LARPing, though. You know, you gotta LARP historically.
Yeah, man.
That's the real reason you're playing so bad, right? You're just trying to LARP, obviously. Yeah.
Sure, bro.
Obviously.
Yeah, obviously he's just trying to LARP, guys. That's why Rommel has to be the one to save him.
Yeah.
He's like LARPing so close to the sun that it's honestly impressive. I wish I was as good as a LARPer. Go, go, go. We're gonna encircle the entire core that's trying to attack us. Bro, you might not want to do that because I'm not able to cover your flank.
Anyway, I got a whole bunch of tungsten for you guys now.
Oh boy.
Ready to
The
move.
UK is
We
the
encircled your
UK.
we encircled your entire
Ready to move.
army.
The
Die.
Dominion of Canada. That is.
What the what are the what's going on with the Soviet front?
Oh crap! They naval invaded.
Yeah, I'm like, damn. It's,
What were you looking at to miss that?
I was focused on helping AJ.
No, my oil.
It'll be fine. Surprisingly, the Hungarians are locking in. Could you
Holy
like?
crap, I'm clapping the UK Navy once again.
All right, there's that, and then I also have my tank corps. So, is this where all their divisions were? Focusing on
Can
this.
I reach over there with my plane?
Oh my god. I sunk the HMS Hood.
No, I
I
can't.
sunk the Pride of the British Fleet, 4 more battleships, and 3 carriers. Holy
Damn, that's
fuck.
embarrassing.
Yeah, the UK Navy is neutered. Very cool.
Okay, I gotta go up to service by requirement. Sadly, it ain't too big of a deal. All right, time to establish the Africa Corps.
Minor inconvenience.
This naval invasion will be put down soon. It isn't that big of a deal.
Man, I hate it when they invade navally.
Mm.
It
Yeah,
is
the Ethiopia is basically completely kaput though.
I'm not surprised. You lost all. You have these 4 dudes surprisingly holding out in like the middle of Ethiopia.
Yeah.
It is impressive. I'll give them that. They
I
got-
mean, the job was basically to go there and die anyway, so.
it was to stall, essentially, huh?
Right, I
Yeah, I'm
can
not
send
too,
some planes over to Ukraine.
And you don't have any more undeletable divisions, do you?
Well, once they're all dead, yeah.
Wait, how did we take Crimea? We took Crimea from the back! Yeah, this naval invasion's being put down quickly. Freaking idiots.
I need
I
some
don't know
sort
what-
of.
I don't know what their goal was here. Wait, we're almost at the gates of Moscow. They're not defending Moscow, but they're going all in for the middle of their country. This is like the German tunnel vision in Kaiserreich. Not defending Berlin from the Russians, but like all in on the middle of France. Wasn't that just a fun time, AJ?
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah. Freaking losing 90% of my mills. Alright, beat that Aussie. This poor Australian dude.
Alright, let's get us some air XP.
Finally, we can continue the march. Yeah, see, I knew the Africa Corps was a good idea. We're absolutely decimating them. But once we secure this port,
I actually sunk a ship with your designs.
that's surprising considering they were like the most garbage thing I could produce.
They're not sinking submarines, but they're sinking destroyers.
How are they not sinking submarines? That's what they were designed to do.
There's my navy.
They only now assassinated Trotsky. Oh, by the way, we have Moscow.
Attention.
So, like, that's something. And we're about to take Leningrad. No siege. Just
There
take
we
it.
go. I have 5 whole extra units.
I'm so proud of you, Nick.
Well, that's as much as I was able to make at that point, so...
I don't blame you if the AI was.
Oh, I finally sunk 3
free
submarines.
How are your 4 dudes just holding out there?
Alright, I can do things and stuff.
Let's build
Wait.
a railway up here so we can
Bro,
actually use that.
It's only Ethiopian divisions able to attack you.
Alright, who am I at war with?
Ready to move.
Nah, bro, go to Egypt. We need you there.
It'll probably take me like 3 to 5
Attention.
business days. We're in... Alright,
Opo, sir. Fall in.
Alright, start the
Move out.
counterattack in Africa.
Commands.
I remember where Egypt is.
Egypticus.
Attention.
It's like right
So
here.
I'm
Yeah,
hungry.
that's Cairo. Yeah, okay.
Alright, there we go. Now we can start the push. Good job, Hungarians. Good job.
Why is
I
the
don't know where
U.S.
these
Navy so
infantry
small?
came from.
Yeah, no idea. Man, the Japanese are the suck to this game, not gonna lie.
Yeah, the Siamese have been fighting everyone too. Yeah, the Japanese literally like they
They're getting
just never
pushed
told
out.
China.
Yeah, and they're just getting pushed back as we speak, so.
Alright, I gotta stop
sir.
training these guys.
Jesus, we've lost 1.2 million guys on the Soviets, but
Alright, I am gonna take like 3 to 5 business days to get down there, but I am coming to Egypt.
Move out.
no Air Force there. Oh yeah, I haven't built an Air Force. Sorry,
Ready to
Poland.
move.
The Royal Foundation.
I've kind of just been pushing with anti-air.
Look, why are there 5 billion Spanish units just sitting in one of my ports, bro?
Oh wait, the Spanish are still alive through like their islands and colonies technically, so they still exist.
Artillery.
Oh, and the Balmoral Islands.
Let's get researching on that.
Jesus Christ, I may just, you know what? You can hold Tunisia on your own, right?
What?
You can hold Tunisia on your own. I'm going down
Yes,
down
sir.
here, bro.
Oh, joy! Imperial Japan is justifying against me.
How are they justifying it? Wait, oh.
They're justifying
am I-
against me, actually. They
Jesus
want
Christ.
to liberate the Philippines.
Liberation's a strong word.
Acquire modern tanks.
Let's see. Is my supply hub built? Yes. So
Hey,
hope-
my guys got over there.
Funny thing is, I've mostly been building all my guns out of from licenses.
Bro!
Do you have any new guns?
I don't. That's not till next, or almost, close to. I'm gonna start researching them.
Oh, we have like no supply
wait.
down here.
I leave
Huh?
you alone for 5 minutes. I'm sending in 12 more divisions of mountaineers to help you
Ready,
hold
sir.
Tunisia since this happened. Please hold. I'm begging you. Get me more guns. Almost making 1,000 guns a day. Jesus, what is the siege of Leningrad? Alright, all of you, just a force. How close are they to capitulating?
Fall in.
Only halfway? No, we probably have to take Baku. Take this as a supply hub and we'll be fine. Alright, use this. Gotta connect this with the railway.
Holy moly, okay. It's epic mechanized divisions.
Cool story, bro. They're at the
Mhm.
gate of Tripoli.
Well, you know.
Why are you like this? Stop LARPing.
Okay, I'm actually. Wait a second. They're pushing us with in Tunis like this. This is actually LARP. Like, what the actual hell?
I got Mountaineers here to hold the position. 'Cause Jesus Christ, it seems like your men are leaving, bro. What is this?
Don't worry about it. The Italian High Command has things under control.
No, they don't.
You know
don't
what?
believe
Hungary
you.
is actually doing better than you, by the way.
Yeah, it's insane.
Whatever, man.
Hold the positions, people. Hold your positions. We gotta retake that supply hub, for God's sake. Reconnect the front lines. Go, take that fast. Come on. Take Gabe's.
What
What?
did Gabe do to you?
Go.
Gabe? The Steam guy?
I don't know.
Oh god, did you? Oh, okay. I need.
What?
Wait. Am I not at war with them? You know what? Oh fuck, I can't get it anyway. No, please. Cold, please.
What? What's going on?
I can't. Wait.
I
Oh, okay. Yeah.
took
Hey, dude. What
country.
is going on?
I need coal.
Okay. Okay, the
Coal,
Spaniards
one
are
coal from
pushing.
you.
I love how the Spaniards kept all their army.
You give me all of your coal.
So they just have a massive army, but like they can't really
Okay,
use
I
I'm
it.
not-
can't get any coal from him.
Can I not claim Paraguay?
This is coal. Give me coal.
Jesus
give me
Christ.
Ask for airbase access from the Empire of Japan?
Coal.
Huh?
Okay, I can't get anything from them.
I hope you know I am so tired of your LARPing. Lock in.
Why
Yeah,
can't
we know,
I
I just
claim
gotta-
anything?
It was funny for like haha
Wait.
for a bit. But I'm getting tired of it, okay?
Yeah, whatever, man.
Jesus Christ, bro. We're one tile away from the supply hub. Are you telling me we need to build more railways? Ah, great. Now the Americans are here to ruin the fun.
The supply hub?
The game
What
seriously
supply
is not letting me claim these because apparently I had to, by peaceful means, it means
Holy fuck, damn, some of my divisions are beat up.
Like the
Ooh.
2nd of February.
why does Paradox really hate the Philippines so much?
They just hate fun.
Sure, bro. Now I'm not
Ready to
getting
move.
anything from Siam. Great.
Because it's
There's
not
no
it's not
bother
letting
in the
me
world.
claim anything because of bullshit.
Alright, is Leningrad? No, Leningrad. What is this accurate siege of Leningrad? Oh my god.
Yeah, seriously, things are getting a little too lore accurate for my liking.
Okay, I need to build a. Oh wait, that's one railway isn't connecting this one supply hub, so all of our men are just starving. Amazing. Love it, Mr. Paradox. Right. Jesus.
Why do I have
Christ.
cores on parts of Paraguay, but I can't get cores on anything else?
Start pushing them out. For God's sake. Okay.
Well, I guess I can
You-
form
I-
Mafalindo. That's all I can do.
Jesus Christ. Okay, build up the infrastructure everywhere. You better be grateful on building up your colony.
Listen up.
Because if I didn't, we'd be so cooked.
Oh well, at least I do get cores on these, but on
At
some
least
of
you're holding
these.
Sardinia. That's...
Oh yeah, hell yeah, I got bicycle divisions now.
No one cares about your bikes.
You know, I'm sending them
Man,
to Libya.
It's really over for them now.
Yeah, man. I'm sending bikes to Africa. So
Why are
over.
you like this? God.
Yeah, man.
Is there a god anymore? I don't know.
No. The
What
gods
is-
are dead. We have killed them.
It's the god of bicycles, man.
Jesus Christ. Do you need guns or anything? Because, like, you weren't doing anything.
Oh, okay. My big fuck ass navy is going around.
Do you want support equipment? Because you're low on that. I thought, why are there so many Hungarian divisions on Napoli and Rome? Bro, we control the 7 seas. It's fine. God,
I'm making some divisions to send down to help in Libya.
yes, please do. I need you more than I need AJ, please.
Yeah.
I'm making about 15 or so units to send down there.
If you could try and like I don't know, make some sort of like tank or mechanized, like some sort of specialized unit, just like 1 or 2 of those to help.
We cannot afford that supplies. Oh God, they're about to.
Yeah, I could make a couple
No.
tanks too.
No.
Why am I using light tanks?
Oh,
I guess that'll have to work.
I lost 3 mountaineers because of you.
Oh, never mind. I have like no manpower. Never mind.
Okay, now I finally
What is
have
this-
enough of that.
What did
shit.
the brain dead AI have it set to? Limited conscription? You're kidding me.
Jesus Christ.
Extensive. Are you dumb?
Okay, I need to swap this around.
Did
The big-
someone has fallen ill? Womp womp,
Okay.
suck it up.
Go to Tripoli fast. Don't let them take that. I swear to God. Hold Tripoli.
Alright,
for a while.
I will hold
I'm
on.
sending in reinforcements. Go. Move. Go.
I'm gonna have to go to limited exports because I can't get my steel because it keeps getting intercepted by submarines.
Add them to you.
Start the counterattack. Go.
You.
Move. Start beating back.
Embarrassment in Greece? Okay, bro. Wait,
Yes.
oh.
That's fine.
Okay, it
Make
break
isn't
that.
front line
it
down
isn't
here.
an embarrassment in Greece. It's an
Not that
embarrassment
little
of Africa.
tidbit.
Jesus Christ, this is just proving you're LARPing. My God.
Yeah, man. Sorry, got a LARP.
There we go.
Okay, we're gonna cut off their entire African force.
All right. My
Okay,
units
if I
are
can
on
push them
the
off the
way.
continent.
I'm building up so much infrastructure. Oh my God.
Yeah.
You just now capitulated Greece. No wonder they said you were an embarrassment.
Hell yeah, we got this,
Oh.
boys.
Oh sweet Jesus! All right, good job, my allies. Good job, my.
allies.
But wait, why did they take everything except a port?
Yo, can you
I'm-
give me
hang on.
Savoy? I can form Greater Italy if I have a few things.
Give me a set to kill this naval invasion up north.
Hey, can you
Mm,
join
no.
the war so that when I capitulate,
Oh.
I don't?
Hold up. Yeah. I got like 50 things going on. Okay.
Okay, well I guess I'm gonna be out of the game then.
Come on, move out.
Bro, it takes me 5 seconds. I'm about. Okay.
No,
join
it
war.
doesn't.
Jesus, there. Okay, I sent it, and then you.
No, I just
it's the
called you in
whole-
the war. You could have just accepted, man.
It wasn't up on my thing. Okay, wait. The request is up here. There. Have Savoy. You encircle the entire America. You encircled this portion.
That's a lot more division than I thought there would
My
be.
buys are getting there.
Why are the Japanese more interested in the Philippines than the Americans were?
I don't know.
Okay, there.
Pretty sure.
Can we start trying to? Yeah, start killing those guys.
Keep your distance.
What are
I
these?
think they are all pretty. Yeah, all of my guys are down there now in Libya.
Okay, you too. You. And you on the front.
Orders.
Go. Alright. Yeah, bro, can the Soviets capitulate? I think they'll capitulate if I take freaking Leningrad. Okay, you know what?
Oh, yep, I think.
Honorable
Yeah, there we go.
Alright.
Wait, what's this? I can select. Okay, I don't care about that right now.
Let's see how
No,
many.
no, back in there.
Hey, can you send
Let's not have-
some anti-submarine destroyers over here? I'm getting destroyed.
My guy, I don't know what navy you think I have. And if I did send any, they'd be intercepted and killed by the British.
Yeah, I'm still fighting the British.
We haven't even taken the
Wait,
Suez because AJ refused to build up his colonies. So I
Yeah,
have
yeah.
this. I literally haven't even been able to get all infrastructure and a decent supply network. Jesus. Not like the British are much better. They haven't built up Egypt much outside of like Cairo, so.
Mga command.
Right. We gotta push here to take Tunis.
Where the hell is my navy at? Oh, why are they over here? It's not your home base, bro.
Yeah, could you like get some convoy escorts, man?
Alright, what do I have for tax?
For God's sake.
Let's start researching
Macedonia.
mediums.
Whatever.
I can send these guys back. To start trying a counter offense. My God. Go. Just get home.
Ready.
You should. You might want to pull out of that one port up north and just hold out in your capital.
Where is my...
If they'll let me leave.
You gotta like right click on the port icons.
Sorry, I was having trouble. I clicked it, but it got didn't want to move.
If we take Stalingrad, this siege is over. So for Christ's sake, just take it. No idiots.
Marines, upgrade those.
Oh,
Marines.
Jesus Christ, Poland.
Yeah.
Look at their deficits.
Hmm?
Uh, 122k. Okay, there's 50k guns, something to take off the edge. That was most of my reserves. Holy. What is the resistance looking like? Oh God.
Man, how are the Soviets not dead yet?
Because I haven't been able to take Leningrad. This siege is too siege-like for me. Alright, all of you. God, no! 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 Retake that supply up.
Okay, that's another victory against the Brits.
These guys stuck in Baku are about to be freed up.
Andana.
One dude. Oh, Iraq died. I don't know how long ago, though.
Fall in.
Good news is, the British are about as supply-starved as us, with, like, barely any of these divisions, so...
Let them have
Hey,
Times go
Nick,
100.
move all your guys out of Egypt and move them to Libya,
Sure thing.
because I feel like it's more needed there for the defense, and that may help my supplies a bit. There's one.
Alright. Alright, fellas. All of my fellas.
All my fellows.
All
hate-
my fellers.
Okay, does that help?
Good
No,
morrow.
it doesn't really help my supplies that much. Great. Okay, we gotta take this. Marsha Muta. We gotta take that. God, no! Kill them all. Blow up their tanks.
That's a funny way to spell Mansa Musa.
Why are... Oh, God, everyone's useless in this faction.
Yep.
Look at Spain. Oh, another... Okay, there.
Oh.
Do you have... Well, I'm hoping... Okay, the Hungarians got it under control. No need to fear. Jesus Christ. Bro, what are the Hungarians on? I accidentally gave them Carpathia Ruthenia, and apparently that gave them the spirit to lock in. Because Jesus Christ, they have a pretty decent army for their size.
Okay. You know what? Actually, with all the
they're
mountains
actually
here,
a lot more effective than Germany. The German AI.
all right. Hopefully, I don't get raided to death when I send my mountaineers over.
Orders.
That's why I asked you to make convoy protection stuff.
I do not have.
Or not
anything for that.
convoy protection stuff, like put your destroyers on like convoy protection or something.
I'm the only one that has my destroyers on convoy protection, and I'm like, I can barely build ships at all.
Screw you, you little Egyptian defense force. Die in a hole. We're about to take Egypt, boys. The Suez will be secured. Go, go, go. Don't just sit there. Attack.
I'm done, sir.
Right, mountaineers.
Alright, things seem to be okay over in Libya. We aren't avidly getting our shit rocked.
No, because I sent most of my special forces just down to protect this guy.
I really doubt I have enough manpower to make at least a tank. Do
How much manpower do you have?
I? 19k?
That should be enough for a tank. I don't know if you can really use it that much without losing all your manpower, but I digress.
Really don't want to do light tanks, but I guess I have to.
You can just license the Panzer IV off of me.
Fair enough.
Not good.
Oh,
The
here
one
we
you
go.
need to
Division
annex
designer.
Iberia, right? Oh, thank God.
Armored division.
We've continued the push.
I want to use. Can I just from scratch that shit? Here, create empty.
AJ, don't worry. I've secured Egypt
Armored,
for you.
Yippee.
medium.
Screw you. Africanus. Yes. Go. We encircled most of their crap. So
Okay. Production.
Use a shitload of that.
I guess once we secure the Suez, AJ could start trying to send stuff to the Philippines. I guess.
I mean, I'd have to repair my navy.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah, there we go.
You are that.
I love how
Okay.
Africa went from like a hold for your dear life to an actual chance we can win.
Because I've got 100 ships right now in my main navy, but I once had like 130. It's taken quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, that is not good.
I mean, I've heavily damaged the UK's fleet. They're
That's good.
Which Panzer?
Panzer IVs, I think, is the one I'm making now. Yeah, Panzer IVs.
Gotcha.
oh
Alright,
man.
that.
Okay, you're just rolling them in Egypt.
Like I said, I've won Egypt for you.
Planes and reserves. Oh boy.
Did you think I was lying or what?
Buh.
Oh,
Hello? I can check. Can you guys hear me?
Oh, you're like really quiet.
You're quiet, but we can hear you.
Should I turn myself up? I don't want to have like ear cancer for you guys. So.
I guess
I'm
we
I
can-
can
just turning
promise
you
I've
up.
blasted
Give me a
worse in
sec.
my ears.
Yeah, let me go to sounds. Let me see what I have my mic settings volume on right now.
Okay, I'm adding mechanized to my things. Okay, so we got a couple options for you to play as
Oh, you're talking to me or?
you, because we don't have too many. But a lot of them are just Italian puppets.
I have no
Yeah,
idea what
maybe-
the game state is. I was kind of thinking I could like co-op diamonds because
Well-
that would be cool.
Yeah.
Well, it's
sure,
gonna be
but
hard to
you-
do because we're already halfway through the game. Maybe next
Yeah.
game, and when I actually try Monarchy, we can have guys playing as the major powers like
Was it-
Spain, Mexico, and Argentina, and we can
wait.
like co-op those, like unite and co-op that way.
Yeah, we're at 1942. The Soviets are going to capitulate as soon as I'm able to finally take Leningrad, because this is too historically accurate. Freaking Zhukov defending it to the last man.
I was at 32 volume now. I'm at 40. Do you notice a difference?
Yeah,
Okay.
I can kind of understand what you're saying now.
Am I too loud? Too quiet? I'll go to 50. What about that?
That's good.
Yeah, that's
That's
good.
Okay, 50's good.
Okay.
Wait, the Republic-
Factory.
The Republic of Syria and Lebanon are just free because of the communist revolution. Interesting.
Hey, are you guys playing with any mods or is it vanilla?
It's
Oh
just
no,
vanilla.
just vanilla.
Oh, epic! That makes it
I
much
might
easier.
be brain dead. How do I lease or license?
Click on me, scroll down, should be somewhere at the bottom.
Request license. Yeah, it's on the right.
Gotcha.
A
Panzer
pleasant
IV.
offer. Sure, Iran. Even though you embargoed me like a little piece of crap.
There we
It's
go.
really fucking cancer to find the right equipment if people make variants though. Like if people make upgrades to it.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
I
gets
just
really
have one.
annoying. And,
I just have one Panzer IV. It's fine.
well, Germany does this all the time. Every time they make one tank, they immediately decide they want to redesign it.
I just stick to the Panzer till I upgrade it, so it doesn't really matter. Oh,
But you-
I accidentally declined your thing while clearing out my
Fucking damn
notifications.
Gavin,
Sorry.
you must have been in multiplayer lobbies, right? And everyone's
Nope,
like, okay, when's the gun out? Oh, okay, which fucking version of the
Right.
gun? Or when's the
Panzer
plane
IV.
out? Or when's the mech? You know?
I've just been making my own stuff. I don't really. Are you gonna give your puppet all of Egypt, or are you gonna hold it yourself, AJ?
I think I'll just hold it myself. I'll make another collab government. I'll have all of Africa will be Italian, Libya, Africa, Morocco. You know.
We're almost going. Your 4 dudes are still holding out. How have they not died? They've been under siege for like a year. What is this? What are these Italian men on?
Math, probably.
No, that's my guys.
Yeah, they must have got it from the Germans.
Jeez. Wait, did you steal our
Okay,
reserves, bro?
default version, right? I was on the fucking 1.18 before to
Yeah, the most current.
I can't believe I got encircled
Okay.
for a completely bullshit reason. The enemy is somehow has the speed of a car. They're gonna just run circles around me.
I'm gonna. Oh, it's gonna be so fun to join the game and then get a save, so that I can tag to everyone's thing after the match and see what everyone's doing. That's gonna be fun. The
Oh, yeah.
post game review. The post game review. You know.
Yeah. Do you want like 15k guns? God. Oh, never mind. You. Have
I don't
70.
need guns.
Not
I
really.
just need manpower, and people to help me. The one problem I've had this entire game is because we're the Philippines, you can barely
Yeah, the
get
Philippines.
experience at all. I've only been able to go to Grand Battle Plan, and
I'll
that's
send you-
it.
I'll
This
send you
for
an
this entire
FFA.
game. It's
Okay,
already
so
1942.
They should help your 100k gun deficit. That's 70k guns. That should help you out a bit. Do you want me to take some of the territory off your hands for a bit? Oh, another D-Day. This is the 5th one. After the first one, where they sent after they sent like 50 divisions, they've kind of just given up. They've only been sending 4.
I'm so fucking excited to be playing with you guys. It's been literally over a year since I've played any HOI4 multiplayer.
All right. Let me resend that license.
Yeah, which one are you
request.
playing as?
Okay, okay, there you go. You got the
There
Panther.
we go.
Don't you worry. All right, we got to take the walls of bad. Okay, it's empty.
Oh.
Thank God. Go, go, go.
What do
No.
we have here?
Oh no. Yeah, just tell me what your username is, cause like sometimes I get like random people spamming to join, and it
Oh.
fucks it up.
Mine will be my
That's-
Discord name. Mine will be the Discord name.
Okay, Jesus Christ, they snaked. God dang it.
Division.
They got Brussels. No. Random port guards. Go. Oh, never mind. The Hungarian hordes are coming. Thank
Armor
God.
medium.
If you guys are up for it, by the way, like another time later, I think in my opinion, obviously I'm biased, but I have the definitive best vanilla 1v1 mod that's ever been made. It's literally just a map rebalance with two nations having all the maps
Okay,
resources
here we
in the
go.
same.
Let's make me some panzers.
It would be cool to play that all together. We could like team up and do 3v3 or whatever.
I'm not that good at doing versus games. I lose instantly.
It would be 3v3 diamond. Like you could do navy and I could do air or whatever, you know.
So like 3 people would be on each country.
Yeah, you could do that if you want, or you could 1v1. But I just think it would be if you want, it's there.
That sounds interesting, but that also sounds like a pain to like micro. Like
much less talking. If you know what you're doing, it's actually because everyone's core, right? And you have to think, okay, you only need like X% of VPs to cap someone. It's actually over quicker than you think if everything's core. I promise you.
We'll talk about it, but Jesus Christ, this is taking.
Fuck,
I cannot take bad to save my life. Come on.
All right,
Break the
research.
wall in Baghdad.
So I'm about to not have any steel very soon, so I'm not going to be able to produce anything.
Wait, will you do you core like Chile?
Well, even if I capitulate, I still hold on to my cores over in Chile.
Yeah, because he does have Chile and...
How's my research on that?
Yeah, so
Ooh, it's almost done.
He should still be a player in the game at least. So that's something.
Oh, okay. You have cores in Paraguay and Argentina and stuff too. Okay.
Yeah. Approach Sweden. Yeah, Sweden. Don't be a bum. All right. Okay. I gotta. Wait. How much? I took Leningrad. They're still. Oh God. They still have 24%. Bro, how have you not capitulated? We are almost at the Urals. All right.
That is crazy.
Yeah, my convoys have been completely, utterly raided. I can't do anything anymore.
Just kill these guys. Kill them all. Oh my God.
What are you, the emperor? Holy fuck!
Ooh.
Wipe them out, all of them. Show no mercy. Pull them out.
Yeah.
Alright, get started researching that.
Not Brussels. Just fall. Brussels. Die, British. How can you not kill these one?
Perish.
I know you're random rights commissariat troops, but like, my God. Hey, are they naval invading us again, or what? What's going on? What? We got supply hub. Where? Oh crap. We need to take that.
I don't understand this Defenders of the Homeland thing. I guess that was like part of the focus or something. Very confused.
Maybe. Did you just like skip over an event, perhaps?
I don't know.
Okay,
I didn't get an event.
I need to make more panzers. I've only had like 3. I can make like 12. I need to.
Oh, okay, nice. Okay, my mountaineers
I
are...
made a mighty 2 panzers.
Let's go.
Okay, you know what?
Yeah, we're gonna encircle the port.
Alright, let me...
Okay, I'm just gonna send you 4,000 Panzer 4s. Actually, 5,000. Make that 5,000 here. Have half my reserve. There you go, buddy. So you can make a tank.
That's
Wait,
great, but without the manpower to, like, supply all of them.
Yeah, you know, you'll be my little reserve. If I ever need tanks again, you can just send me the ones I sent you. Belgium's capitulated a second time.
Alright.
Yippee. Jesus Christ. No. Oh, don't die. Jesus Christ. Can we just hurry up?
Yeah, Romania is pretty depleted on manpower, because I did kill, like, 350,000 of them.
Blame AJ.
Yeah, kind of had to
When in doubt,
repopulate.
blame AJ. Jesus Christ.
Question for everybody.
Yeah.
Would you be okay if I like streamed the gameplay or no?
Oh, I'm just streaming quietly. You can go ahead. You can go ahead and stream.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool.
I stream this crap on occasion sometimes. Okay,
Hey,
Soviet. How are you only at 30%? Do I need to take? Okay, where's Kazan?
All
Okay,
right.
we gotta just keep pushing.
Why aren't you dead yet?
I'm no longer
Bro, just give
making
up.
anything.
Yeah, just let me die, bro.
Requesting to join, just so you know. Or
It
it should.
doesn't- it isn't saying anything. I haven't got a thing. Try again, maybe.
No,
Yes.
it's okay. I think it's just in progress.
Sometimes you had to try to rejoin twice, just in case it just decides it doesn't want to
What
work.
is the-
It
What's the
wasn't
thing in the
given.
brackets? What's the code for the lobby? Do you know?
There's no password.
No. I mean the bracket thing, like the version. I have 31 FB.
Where does it show that when you're in the middle of the thing?
I have no idea. Sorry, it's been a long time since I posted. It says
Game
connected,
option.
so.
Hasn't sent me anything. Like, hit cancel and try again. Think that'll fix it.
Oh, maybe it might not be instant. I don't know.
Well, no, it has to give me a thing to accept you in, and it hasn't. So that's the issue.
Get me some better guns.
Oh, my mountaineers are not doing so hot down in Iraq.
Who the fuck? Bro, you need tanks and strat bombers for Iraq. Do the historical LARP.
I got my tanks trying. Well, I only have 3 actual tanks because
You know Desert Storm? Yeah, Operation Desert Storm? It was literally just strat bombing and fucking CAS and tanks.
Don't forget the battleships. They use the battleships for their
Bruh.
strat bombing.
It was
Bruh.
also like a 90v1, so
No, the only reason why it was a 90v1 was quite literally Iraq had the 3rd largest army in the entire world.
Yeah, but
They
like,
they were
yeah,
a
it
really
doesn't
big deal. This is why everyone was so concerned at the time. Well, I don't know if everybody knew this, but it was such a concern about going to war with Iraq because people were absolutely worried, but that they would get not that Iraq would get dumpstered on, but that Iraq would be turned into this quagmire with millions of casualties.
Alright, if we take Kazan, maybe that will let us win. I don't know. I'm kinda. Jesus Christ, Bullen. That's a lot of cavalry.
How did they
well, that's
capture?
the funny thing. Diamond, if it was at any other time, it would have been, right? But the modern technology, like just having all the satellites and the helicopters and etc., it all compounds, right? So
yeah. Also, they're not mountainous enough to be a, you know, or jungly enough to be like a Vietnam or an Afghanistan.
true. And they didn't have fucking like very much foreign aid, did they?
How
Like,
did they capture
Vietnam
my
had the
commander?
Soviets, right?
I didn't even
Hey,
get
AJ,
pushed back.
Can I have a couple guns? I kind of sent most of mine to Poland because bro is struggling.
I am in a deficit of guns.
Yeah, Poland's in a 55k deficit, so he's suffering the worst. But that may be because he has to occupy the entirety of Russia.
Could be.
They changed the way planes work.
Just
What
a
do you mean?
hunch on where all of his
What
guns
did they
are going.
change about planes?
I seem
Say
to have
again about
permanently lost my commander. I can't even rescue him.
They may have executed him.
Just-
I
just
think
give
they
me
have
all
that
the
as an
coal.
option.
Yeah, give me all your coal, Germany. There we go.
Bro, Iraq. You let them retake Baghdad, you idiots. Hold, Iran. Hold for your dear life.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest. The only reason why I believe that Paradox absolutely despises the Philippines is because of the lack of commanders. Because the Philippines historically had a lot more commanders than this, and they were, like, fairly well known. And I can't get those guys? For whatever reason?
Start researching you.
And maybe because you're a monarchist, I don't know.
No, it shouldn't. Not even when I go democratic. There's a complete lack of commanders. There's not like this woman guerrilla general that I could get.
God, no. Okay, AJ, do you have any infantry in reserve at all? You can maybe
Is it
send
a charcoal gorilla or a propane gorilla?
So, Bagula,
Okay, so like AJ,
yeah.
All of our men are starving.
Yeah, that sucks.
That includes your
Get
guys.
some food, bro.
Man,
Airdrop
that
some fucking
sucks.
mangoes, bro.
You
Man, that's kind of lame.
You are
That's
LARPing.
send in my thoughts and prayers, bro.
You are LARPing too hard as actual. Oh my god.
I just feel that's my problem, bro. It's revengers who are starving. Man, that's crazy.
You know
Wow.
what?
Just find food. Come on, guys.
Yeah, man.
Okay, yeah, we're getting pushed out of Iraq. This is not good.
I mean, if you don't have a house, just like buy one, bro.
AJ, I need
Why
you to
not?
move your guys. You know what? Your guys are probably a detriment to the front in Tunisia. Move them to Iraq, for God's
Oh,
sake.
they have a supply hub here. Let's try and
Hey.
take that.
AJ, for
What?
God's sake, move your men to Iraq.
Oh, what? The ones in Egypt or Sudan or whatever?
In Libya. My mountaineers are holding that just fine. They don't need you.
Oh, the men I have over there are like dog shit, though.
I just need bodies on the line, AJ. Just bodies on the freaking line. Jesus Christ. Okay, all of you. Until reinforcements arrive, just hold that. Wait, is there a supply hub we can keep to like snow? No, okay, just all of you
Dude,
retreat.
I just need some
I
anti-submarine
guess if you're
guys,
holding that, I can
please.
send
I'm
them.
begging you, because I don't have
That-
any convoys.
Okay, so like that's AJ's thing, because like he has the big navy. He's Italy.
Well, he's not even defending the Mediterranean. I can tell you that for a fact.
Yeah, most of my convoys are getting sunk. I only have 17 convoys. I forgot to build convoy. God, kill me.
So
This. I'm done.
like the one thing that confuses me too, because Italy should not be struggling to do this at all. That like you're
Okay,
Italy,
here we
you
go.
should at the very least know what the hell a destroyer is.
I have my navy, but again, my navy's just so beat up that I don't want to put it out there, like all the time.
Okay, so you're off.
Like I take a battle with the British, get beat up, and then I'm in port for like 6 months.
That's why you put them on auto split off.
Yeah, but it's like all my ships.
Okay, so
Like-
it said Novitritz immediately left the game.
Oh,
What
it
happened?
must be the joining issue.
Yeah,
Yeah,
alright.
I'm fucking struggling. I'm struggling right now.
Yeah, you're
to
fine.
connect.
We've had this issue before, so just,
Yeah, this
uh,
happens
I'm
like the
trying,
larger it
I'm
gets
splitting my
sometimes.
calls off, man.
157 days on that.
If I could ask, could you play Hungary? Because like they actually have a pretty good army.
Oh, it says I'm in. Maybe I don't see anyone in the lobby though. It says connected though.
Yeah, you're
give
you a
just
screen.
gotta wait for it to load.
It's
Like, dude, I did an internet speed test. It's such bullshit. Check this out. This is what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah,
There we
it's
go.
I think it's a HOI4 thing more than the internet thing.
It is.
We've had other people have this exact same issue. So
Oh, there we go.
I'm literally that's my internet right now. I know my upload speed is trash, but
see.
like, you know, it is what it is.
Oh
Oh hey, okay. So what do you want me on again? Hungary, really?
yeah, because they
Yeah,
have like a
'cause,
massive army. Though don't
yeah,
ask.
either it's basically
Don't-
either that or one of my puppets.
Or
Can
Iran. You can play
Can I
Iran.
co-op? Can I co-op somebody? Because I joined late, right?
All right, you can. Okay, I guess you can co-op me.
Who? What country?
Actually,
I'm
co-op,
German, right?
co-op, Italy maybe because
He could co-op
he's
me.
struggling.
I've got. There's a bit of micro, I suppose.
I'll help. Italy, let's go. I'm with you,
Okay.
Joe.
Just ready up and we'll.
You're the
start.
boss. And just let me know. Let me know what's going on. I'm fucking so excited to. Let's fucking go, bro. It's 24.
Okay.
Map
Ready
piece.
up, my guy.
Okay.
Bro is
You gotta-
psyched.
He's psyched, but he isn't readied up.
Wait, bro, it's fucking loading.
Okay. Well.
Okay, so what the fuck do you want me to do?
Okay. You know, honestly,
Like-
we should probably make a bunch of
No,
like
just tell me air
dockyards so
industry-
I can have a better navy.
Like,
Put
do
him
you
on
want
the
some
African fund.
Yeah,
industry research? What do you want? Like micro or macro, basically?
Oh, like okay.
What do you want me to do? Micro or macro?
Okay.
Yeah,
No,
probably
I-
the macro because
I
Well,
am
first things first,
the
steel.
macro
We're
the
doing-
macro is kind of dog shit. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
yeah, yeah. We're not getting enough steel, so there's that. So
Yeah.
Well, you
Yeah,
have
the,
steel if you actually protected the convoys.
Okay.
Yes,
Wait,
I
you're
agree.
going gaslight us.
All
What
my
the fuck?
Because I
Trade with
can't trade.
why? Trade to low trade influence? The fuck?
Yeah,
Well, I
like
don't
my
know.
shit got terminated with Germany.
Defenders
too.
of the there's no
Oh,
one
yeah,
to fucking trade with either. Germany, yo.
Yeah.
I had to turn off. I had no steel in anything. I had to close.
Oh
my
shit!
account.
What we kind of need to do?
Why would you close the
What is
economy?
it?
That just hurts your allies.
Resource per infrastructure. Resource per infrastructure.
Fine,
I'm gonna.
fine. I'll reopen it, but like my steel is hurting. There.
Everyone
it's
else's
reopened.
steel is hurting as well, just so you know. Because Germany, you're the only one that can actually produce steel for everyone.
Yeah.
Jesus,
Oh, we already
okay.
have max infra too. What the fuck, bruh?
Yeah, I built. I've really built Italy up a lot. We're
What the
like
fuck?
shit's.
And we're
Yeah.
still poor. We're still poor,
I know that's the worst part.
bruh.
Welcome to Italy.
I had to literally build up all of his
Alright,
all of his
this
colonies.
is-
Tunisia can get
Years
like
to
a
build.
what do you call it?
Okay.
The high capacity electrical grid. Just give it
Yeah,
to
but-
Libya.
There's nowhere to fucking put it. Everything's already blue, purple, or whatever the fuck.
Go. Hold.
Yeah, like basically all my building slots are full.
You know what?
Um,
that's an Italy
question.
job. Everyone down to Ethiopia.
our-
It's actually worth something.
Oh, we have civilian. We're goaded. We're goaded on civilian then. For
Oh, but yeah, I literally have 170 civs. I was reading most of the
do we-
game.
Okay.
No. I'm saying on our occupation law, so that we should have good compliance in people. Yeah, we got 70, bro.
Yeah, that's why I put it into
Compliance.
that.
So do we want to like
Oh,
build up
yeah.
our occupied territories or not?
I feel like that's.
We could do that in a few spots. We could get cores if I can take Malta, because I can form Greater Italy.
Just paying where you want me to like build up
No.
first to queue up.
Have you not capitulated yet?
Basically like the coast of like
Oh.
the Adriatic and stuff, like Dalmatia.
Oh,
and
so like this
Albania.
defense thing? Defense
Just-
thing?
Yeah, this sort of stuff.
God, 12th of January.
I'll queue it up
Hello,
because like
Chinese, yeah.
mainland
That's
is
gonna
already
be.
full.
That's gonna be a minute.
It'll be fine, Poland. You needed to become my puppet.
I'll do a
There's
few
no
of
fucking
those.
resources over there though.
take Kazan.
Hello? Why did Iran give up? They weren't even losing?
Bro.
The fuck?
God. Okay, you know what, AJ, you got that. You can hold Jordan.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Holy
because
shit, I'm not lagging?
I
That's
abandoned.
awesome. I'm not lagging.
You know what, Rommel? We gotta get you down here for in the Ethiopian front fully. Get on the front lines.
Dude, there's like no fucking steel in Yugoslavia area. What the fuck?
Yeah, there's
It's
yeah,
so
I know. We don't
bad.
have any steel or coal left. It's
Okay,
so
I'm
Totally
gonna
fine.
wait. I'm gonna build this up then, bro.
Okay.
That's like 47. We can pump that. We can pump those rookie numbers up.
build
10.
infrastructure in Germany.
Yeah,
Germany
10,
need more
big number,
steel.
big number.
Dude, I built up you. That's the least you could do. I'm using most of my civs to help you.
Bitch, give us
alright?
steel. We need fucking coal. We need coal for Christmas, bro.
I'm
Well, you'd
building
be
up,
able to
but I
get trade with me for coal, but unfortunately, Italy doesn't want
Yeah.
to.
Cringe. Oh, Germany's fucking embargoing us or something? What?
What?
Where's-
No, I'm on limited exports again.
You
so,
bitch,
like,
go to Omega. You bitch, give us.
listen
give us
here,
money.
you Italian swine. You need to
Give me everything.
You need to settle down, okay? Look how many mills I have. It does not take. It takes a lot. I have double your mills, okay? I am the bloated like economic.
Okay, how
power
many
here.
how many resources are you floating though? Are you floating any resource, or I'm
I have-
literally looking right now?
Okay, I'm trading for steel right now.
Oh, you're trading
okay.
for steel.
You can trade for coal, and you can trade for aluminum. But that's about it.
Bruh.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm completely out of the game simply because I can't trade for any resources. So
Assigned to naval headquarters. What the motherfuck? Can I click that, please? You see that on the top? There's so many things to do. I'm just gonna go from left to right.
yeah. So for
Bro,
the naval headquarters, this is from no compromise, no surrender. All it does is you can just put a naval commander in there, and just gives a small boost to The region
I'm
you're
just asking
controlling.
Italy main. Italy main.
Hey.
Who do we want, bro? Or can I just pick someone who's high level and will that be chill or?
Wait, is there any coal in? Oh, wait.
Should I-
He probably has coal because he has. Yeah, let's build that up.
Wait. Question for the naval headquarters. Should I pick someone dog shit because he can't be used as a naval commander, so that it just doesn't take up someone good, or should I use someone good?
AJ just has like one big Uber Navy, so
Yeah, I've got one giant fleet stack.
like go wild, bro.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because I only have the one general.
I'll
Admiral.
I'll take a low level guy who's like old guard dog shit, so that it doesn't take up a good commander, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, I got 12
One
Panzers.
trade.
Okay, nice. Alright, let's test them. Let's see if I can take Malta.
Well, the north is the only where you have supplies. Maybe we can take Algiers, Mackenstein.
Let me see if the full supply. Wow, on the big Doomstack fleet.
Okay, that's better now that we have more factories on that. It is
Oh
in
my
1944 now.
My god! The British have 15 divisions on Malta.
So like
I see.
AJ,
What's
remember,
happening? Oh,
Let me get you.
remember those 4
Where's
divisions
your-
that have been trapped there for like 2 years?
Small airframes, only fighters. Oh, we have no fucking CAS on Italy. Can I product?
No, the air situation has been fucked for a
God,
long time.
again.
Well, I
Oh
can
my
help with
God.
that. I can. Let me work my industry magic. I will be Spear.
Yeah.
Kill me.
Well, it's
Just kill
mostly
me
tech-wise because
now.
we have 20 factories on the fighters, but the issue is my planes are dog shit.
Okay, yeah. Well,
What?
do we want range or do we want like production? Because we can get 10 extra output or 10 extra range. I think. On the range one, or what does it say?
Orders.
We probably want range because we're Italy Navy shit, I guess.
I guess.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we want fucking range.
Commands.
Okay, I'm gonna make. If I make one
Improved
collab,
smaller. Oh, do we have dispersed or concentrated? Oh, we have concentrate. Fuck me.
I always
that
do
means-
this first.
Switching our production from the fighter that is to the fighter that isn't yet is gonna be bruh.
how much?
Oh my God.
I don't have a lot of
Okay.
artillery. That's
40
fine.
factories on repair just to repair.
Diamond.
Yeah.
What's the current good fighter design? Like, do we want to go Giga Cannons or do we want to like agility max? What are we maxing here? Firepower or agility?
I don't know if you want to ask me that because I don't have my. I don't. Philippines does not know what a plan is. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm not the one.
Because
you
like I
wanna-
remember that it's kind of like flip flopped between maxing attack or like trying to go for agility. So I guess I'll just
Well,
it's AI anyways.
Yeah, we're just fighting the AI.
Command attack on logistics. Well, yeah, you know what? Just
What
go for the-
happened? Oh,
Like I said, Poland, it'll be fine. The Soviets still don't have
damn
guns.
it! The UK is doing another oil raid on me.
Okay,
Hey,
we'll do.
um,
Oh, what the fuck? Cipher has
you're-
been broken by UK. Okay.
It's not like they're fighting you that much. It's mainly my mountaineers. I've literally done most of the pushing in Africa. I had to save this man so many times.
Ooh. Okay. What do we think about this? I'm looking at radio navigation for our fighter. We can get minus 20,
God.
minus 20% night penalty on the fighter. Like I know.
I don't really do any of the radios because they don't really do any difference this game, or any game.
No, I know, but like taking the night is half of the day, right?
Yeah,
And if you
but
take 20% less penalty,
for LARPing reasons, maybe. But the thing is,
Oh,
these
wait.
games don't allow you to put that much on stuff. So radios, like, there's no like separate thing for radios or anything. They don't really do much when they add designer planes.
Come on, Addis Ababa.
I don't know why.
Orders.
Okay.
Come on.
I'm
Can we
making a
not
fucking
take Kazan?
cracked fighter right now.
God's
I'm making a
sake.
cracked fighter. If anyone wants it or whatever, yeah, we'll.
You know what? Yeah, sure. If you
It's an improved
like-
small.
Oh,
let
okay.
me
We
name
actually have a thing where I can send you. We have a thing in the Deuce decisions where I can give you some guns and stuff.
Please do, because like I'm not. I can fix the deficit soon, but like it is.
I've named it Cracked Fighter V1. We have a lot of stockpile of the dog shit interwar, so I'm
Listen,
just
unless you can get rid of those evil submarines that keep raiding us, you're never going to be able to fix that problem, because most of the resources that are available right now that you can trade for are getting raided.
Oh shit! No, sorry. Fuck.
I'm just trading over land with my puppet, so that's what's helping me fix this issue.
Okay.
If we can surround Addis Ababa, I can win.
Why are so many of our factories fucked? Can I let our civs, like 10 civs, repair our destroyed factories? Because that's not okay.
Yeah. Because we're not
what the
doing
fuck? I'm looking at
stuff.
the air. Yeah, what the fuck is the air map? That's cringe.
I haven't built any more fighters in the original. I've been focusing on anti-air because I don't ever build fighters, and it's worked out for me so far.
Yeah, no, the whole faction doesn't have air, so I haven't been too concerned about that.
Bro, I got it covered then. I'll be air main. I'll be air main, bro. I'll be faction air main.
Yeah, good job. That'll help us out a lot.
You know what's funny? Actually, literally, I think in my first ever multiplayer game, I was like Hungary air controller in a competitive game.
Yeah, Hungary does get good planes, actually. If I'm gonna...
No, it was a hist game too, right? And I'll never fucking forget. I can't remember his name though, right? But this fucking sweat was chewing me out for shit that I literally was doing already, right? He was telling me, why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing that? He was just giving me a fucking hard time, and he just kicked me from the game. That was fucked. That was around like 2021.
What do you mean? We have Addis Ababa. This is... What do you mean only 86% capitulated? Jesus Christ. This is Ethiopia campaign's gonna make me crash. Fighting in Africa, not fun at all.
So, I'm training up our fighter force in the daytime only so that we don't lose any excess fighters, and we're gonna have available...
Go.
What is
Destroy Zukov, for God's sake.
17,000. 17,000
do feel free to do any research or whatever if you want.
Sure. We have a full one. Let me just throw down something
I think
for
my
air.
game's bugged because all of a sudden I can't see anyone.
Cannon. You guys want torpedoes, right? Yeah, so that we can fuck the Navy ships.
I might have to reconnect the game because I cannot see the enemy. They're clearly there, but I can't see them. I can only see my divisions.
Okay, hold up. Look down at like the bottom of the UI stuff. See if that little person is like yellow. Because if he is, that's the issue.
That's dumb.
Sometimes you accidentally click the button to activate that.
Yeah, I don't remember clicking that. I think I clicked operation
got
mode.
The board. Die in a hole.
Super Marina. That's a good focus.
Keep pushing in Algeria. Go, Panther.
Ooh, wait, actually, that's...
The African front's back in our favor. Screw you, losers. And we're out of a deficit of guns. And we took Kazan. Still 28? What do they want me to take? Vladivostok?
Change their diplomatic status with us. Japan canceled their lend-lease. What? Their diplomatic status with us.
What?
You know what?
Who's talking?
The game's gonna take a second.
What's going on?
You're about to see.
What are you doing? Oh, did you?
Poland left, so.
Oh. Okay.
Is Poland AI or a player? What do you mean?
Poland is a
I
player.
just annexed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're now.
Really?
Well, they were a player, so like we were so
happened to
mad. They just raid. I think they were mad at me.
What?
Oh, what?
Why?
What?
You know, because of the whole like puppet thing.
Was he on the Discord or?
Yeah, he was on the call. He was the intelligent dude or whatever. Oh God, that was okay. I need to make the rights commissariats like soon. God's sake.
Okay, well, I hope I'm not lagging the game because I'm streaming. Like, my internet is kind of okay.
I don't think you were. I think it was just because that dude left.
Okay, so, yeah, let's check the Navy shit.
Okay, we took Kazan, which has finally given us supplies. So.
Oh, there's UK raiders in the eastern. Okay, I know what I can do about that. Let me take half. I'm gonna take half of our destroyers, if you don't mind, Italy main, and then I'm gonna split that into another group.
Equipment.
You can call.
And
You
then
can call
I'll
him
split that
AJ.
into another group.
Are you
So we're
kidding
gonna have
me?
3
Now we have
groups
to
doing
fight
conquer
Iran.
escort, if you don't
God,
mind.
just kill me now. Okay,
I'm
all
gonna-
the. Okay.
Ethiopia?
Okay.
What the fuck?
Oh, finally, Ethiopia's dead.
Nice. Okay, well,
Hey.
you're fine.
Actually, let me.
What do you want to do with them?
Ethiopia.
They're just gonna give it to Italian Ethiopia, I assume.
Yeah.
Like, not much else to do. Okay.
So yeah, Italy main. I'm gonna have like 3 destroyer stacks on convoy escort in the Med, if you don't mind.
Oh, thank God. You
Yeah,
know
we
what,
can do that.
AJ, you're being replaced. He's now the El Duce.
Okay, bro.
This guy is already better than you. He probably
No,
wouldn't wait
no,
till
it's
almost.
okay. I'm just here to help, bros. I'm just here to help.
Okay.
What the fuck is
You
this
don't-
deliberating, waiting for Hispanic Empire or whatever?
Oh, that
What?
means
I don't.
we need to pass.
Yeah.
I'm.
It's
I
still,
didn't.
like,
I
fuck
didn't
all
even
the-
know I was at war with
That's
Ethiopia. If I'm
literally
gonna
a
be
meme.
honest with
That's
you.
That's
Yeah,
literally a
Ted-
Bo Cohen 1, a fucking peace treaty meme. That's literally a Bo Cohen 1 tier meme, the peace treaty cancer. Holy fuck.
So somehow I'm like in the
Oh,
war thing
Nick.
despite never being at war
Sorry.
with
There we
Ethiopia.
go.
I'm
Alright.
pretty sure you're at war with the Allies, right?
Can we? Are we done?
What's going on?
I don't know.
Everyone, just hit
Just
confirm.
get the fuck
exit.
out of here. The peace conference is over.
Jesus.
I don't know.
There we
what-
go.
Jesus Christ.
Cool.
I hate how I can't push the Japanese because the game literally won't let
You
me.
have so much experience. Wait. Italy main, should I say it in comms or should I just
It's
quiet?
called the what? Hold on.
Say what?
We have no
United
Cochrane.
Mexican States.
We have no Cochrane. We have so much XP, but we have no Cochrane on Navy.
Why
Or
would
air.
you not have a doctrine on Navy? Why would you not have a doctrine on? What?
Alright, here we go. Start.
It's okay. I'll sort it out, huh?
producing
If you give me
and
permission,
start
I'll sort out the
producing-
I'll sort
Hold
out
up, guys, look at Tunisia. Look at like lower Tunisia. Jesus, how did we catch this?
requires branch specialization. Extra special forces. We need a extra special
God.
forces doctrine slot, huh?
I should not have annexed Poland. They gave me all their deficit. I'm cooked.
How do we get extra branch? Did it say branch?
Oh, we can do another. We can just diversify elite forces. So
Yeah, how do we do that so we get another?
I just did it.
Oh, okay, cool.
So we should
Well,
have the
what do you
one
want to
locked.
take? What do you want to take? Probably we want. Well, we got mountaineers. We want Marines, right? Something.
Yeah, Marines would be
Something
good.
Navy.
Yeah.
Wait. Which type do we want though? Do we want left or right?
Commandos.
Commandos-
What's the difference?
Algiers.
Let me. Okay, wait. Let me evaluate. So the left side is like, do you want to pop in and pop out, and do you want like mech marines, and the right side is like you're just doing conventional with air.
Oh my God.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'd say right side. Because
Okay, so
I'm just
just
trying to
conventional
take. I
air?
just want to be able to like take islands and shit with it.
Okay, well that's definitely, yeah. Then you want the right side.
Yeah.
With just basic marine. What's our marine template, by the way? Let me have a little look see.
It's
Oh, or
not
fucking
terrible.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not terrible in terms of having decent size and composition, but we're missing a support company, and I'm seeing all these regimental supports that are empty as well.
The only support company we have unlocked that we can use is anti-tank, though.
Do regimental support companies take combat with? Yes, no, maybe.
No,
I
they don't.
Yeah.
So
Well, they
we
do
kinda-
reduce org.
Oh no! But like, think about it, right?
Yeah.
When you're naval invading, you're going in with more divs, right? So you have more total org. What you really just need is
Alright, I'll
breakthrough
get
and
my
pop
pause
attack,
real
right?
fast, just to
So-
like give all this land to my puppet.
So I think infantry guns, huh? If I can just throw
Yeah,
in like
infantry
a
guns would
bajillion.
definitely be good. Yeah, probably just
That'll
all,
give like,
just-
bro, look, we almost have 600 base soft.
Actually, I could change composition and move the anti-air to here.
And then
which
you could
should
take that
unlock
off
the
the
next
support
one, I think.
I hate
Maybe.
it whenever I accidentally.
No, it needs 3 in the line. It needs 3
Oh,
in the
you
line.
need 3? Okay.
Wait, what you can do is I'd recommend this. Well, it's just a preference of mine, right? I value
Yeah.
the support companies very fucking highly, and I hate like early game it's okay, but like mid and late game, like it is right now, wasting, in my opinion, the support companies on things like anti-air or anti-tank. I really hate, because you could have like radios and what's it called, logistics or companies or whatever. You know what I mean?
Well, for me, it's like if it's Italy,
Because- oh my
so
glory.
you have this
I think
one
right now-
basic division, which is just infantry and a single artillery guy, and then the specialized division, which has the support equipment, field
Holy.
hospitals, and logistics, and the artillery. That's basically the attacking force. The other force is just the delaying force.
Why is the game like dead?
You'll see in a
Is
second.
it gonna crash? Oh god!
Oh,
I
is
have
the
a
Soviet dead yet?
No,
What's
they're
going
not
on?
dead. But
Oh my god, why did you do that?
Pause the game. Pause the game. Pause the game. What the fuck is going on? Everyone's lagging, I think.
no, they ain't lagging.
Oh, Rex
no.
Commissariat, you. Why?
Why? Why did you
Ask
do
for
that?
Airbase
I was
access.
negative.
Should we-
I was negative 50k in guns. Now I'm
What did he
positive
do?
100K.
What did he do?
Look at
Oh my
Ukraine.
God.
Oh, okay.
I-
I'm looking at Ukraine.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It's 1943. I'm surprised it's taking you this long to push
Wait,
the
Japan is
Soviets.
asking for airbase
I
access.
think
Are we
they
chill with
need-
Japan? Italy, are
No,
we chill with Japan? Yes or no?
Italy. Why are you now at war with Japan?
Are we chill with Japan or not?
I'm
No,
not
we're
at war
not.
with Japan.
Japan's at war with the Axis. Italy, why are you
Oh, so
not
we
at
want to
war?
decline them, right? We want to decline them access.
Yes, we
Well-
want to decline them.
Okay, we're
Yes, there
declining
goes
them.
my
I'm
hope
pressing
of producing
decline.
planes.
Oh shit! Wait, what the fuck is going on in the Philippines with the fucking Japanese and that shit?
I'm at a
Holy-
deficit of 47
it isn't-
steel.
It isn't like we can exactly support them until
Diamond, we gotta help Diamond, bro.
we
bro.
can.
They can't really help me because Italy didn't want to build ASWs.
Wait.
So I'm just sitting here.
Is the Suez open? Like, is there a?
Yeah, we
go
could
through that?
send stuff.
Wait. Let me. Okay, wait. Let's cook. Let me cook in the kitchen.
Okay.
You could send these mech I made.
Wait. We don't want to do it like in piecemeal
I can
though.
see
Huh?
what
Let's
people
prepare a really
now-
good relief force, huh? Because
can
I
see
think we're
what people
stable,
now
right? We're
mean
stable
by,
in the
like-
med, right?
I can see what people
What-
now
what
mean
the hell
by
is
like
this?
I don't
everything
understand
Yeah,
being
you got
open.
good med.
why
Wait,
I'm
what
getting
the hell?
convoy raided in areas
Wait,
I'm not even
They
trading.
just shout out our marine template. Oh my god, and it's our actually okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do all zones in the med with our navy on our surface navy, and we should have convoy escort all in the med now.
Okay, so AJ,
We'll
you're
see these-
able to. You're
We
able
have
to
30
hold Ethiopia, right?
Industry.
Hopefully.
And like
Yeah.
Sudan and stuff.
Italy main, what I'd recommend is within, okay, it's May, right? So by maybe June, we should have a force prepped here, roughly in supply, with maybe like 10 Marines, some mech, and a naval task force, like maybe a quarter of our surface fleet over in the east coast of Ethiopia to be sent over to Japan. What do you think?
Y'all are gonna have to be able to hold Ethiopia on your own. I gotta
Yeah,
resecure the oil
Like
field.
supplies just cooked, so
Okay,
I'm gonna-
I rearranged the marine. I just rearranged the marine division as well, so we have all the support we can get.
Well, if
I'm
you
gonna
can
up the
text me.
motorization in here so that we. Oh fuck! No, we need to. Okay, what do you want to do?
I just need
Italy.
convoys desperately because I can't do anything. Like
No,
I
I can
can't.
give you an option. I can give you two options, right? Supply is fucking cooked. We're attritioning, right? So either we build a supply depot right here, or we pull back the line. What do you want?
Probably a supply
You wanna
depot,
keep the
because
line?
we
Okay.
can try to go deeper into Africa at some point.
Okay. So I'll make a supply hub right here, which is like a tile behind the line, so it probably won't be lost as we're making it. And I'll bring that to the top of Q and just set a basic railway line down for it.
Can y'all send more men down to Ethiopia? Because like I have.
What do you mean? We have.
It's
Oh,
not
he
enough
wants to pull out, right?
No, I don't want y'all to pull out, but I have to go resecure the oil fields.
No, I'm saying he wants. You want to pull out. Let me. What division do we have down there? What template are we using? Oh,
Well,
just a lot of
actually,
mountaineers.
What I can do is I can send down the mountaineer army I have in Algeria down to help.
Yeah, we have to do it. Wait. I'm so sorry, but like, fuck the anti-air research right now. We fucking have to get Logistics Company 1. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Because we're like food problems, ammo problems in Ethiopia. So fuck anti-air 3 or whatever. I'm sorry. We have no logistics companies in any of our bros.
God.
Okay, so what's the supply hub? Oh my, this is what I hate about HOI4. Literally, it's gonna take a quarter of a year to make a supply hub in Africa.
I don't bother with making supply hubs in Africa. I usually just go like.
Bro, how the fuck are we supposed to go into the interior without a supply hub? What are we gonna like eat sand?
You don't?
Fucking throw rocks?
So.
Okay.
What you're going to have to do is, lure them in strategies.
I've already started the hub, bro. It's late. it would be wasted to delete it now, but
you could. It won't be. Yeah, it's just you're just wasting a lot of time.
Hungry, by the way.
So
I'm getting a request called hungry.
Supply,
do we want to get hungry?
Supply is never bad. It's fine. And
do we want to get hungry in, by the way, guys? I'm getting a request.
That's against the Soviets, I think.
Do we want that in, or yes, no, maybe? Yes.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Okay, I'm gonna press yes.
It was the Japanese war.
It's the Japanese one. Okay.
Yeah.
How's Oh shit, Southern Front, bro.
Wait,
yeah, I know. That's why I had to pull out. That's what. Yeah, I said I need to like secure the oil field.
You know what? I'm gonna be air, bro. And oh shit, we have 2 lines of fighters. I'm gonna switch one of the lines over to like a medium range bomber, if you don't mind. Oh wait, what the fuck? We don't have a fucking decent airframe for medium range bombers. Fuck me. Oh wait, no, we do.
No, we don't.
No, we do. We do actually. What am I saying?
I'm not. I don't know where the fucking research went this game.
It's fine. I'm seeing it. Basic medium airframe. We're gonna make AC-130s, bro. We're gonna make fucking World War II AC-130s. Don't worry. Don't even sweat it, bro.
Thank God they pulled out of Murmansk. If I take Murmansk, maybe that's enough.
Ooh. Okay, we're gonna make them a heavy fighter though. We're gonna make them a heavy fighter just with the guns so that we can get extra air superiority, and then everything else is gonna be bombs.
The fact that Japan has supply in the Philippines, it makes no sense. There's not even any supply up here. Somehow they can still push me though.
Yeah, we need to fucking help Diamond really quick. So, yeah, training up more forces. We have a lot of manpower.
We got.
Like they're able to push me with trucks, even though they shouldn't have supply there. How is that possible?
Can you focus on training up whatever forces you think we can afford, and then I'll worry about the production to equip them?
I'm making some mech. I mean, we could make some infantry and stuff, but
just like so that just keep queues going. Honestly, it's so important. Do you know the infinite queue button?
I feel like I'm in the Irish family.
Oh,
everyone.
You want to do it that way?
The thing I'm telling you, bro, I have fucking like I have so many hours in multiplayer. If people did this, it would fix their production issues.
Can I
so
be useful to literally anyone?
Do you know what I mean? No, don't do it too much. No.
Oh, you want to? Okay, so you just want to do like a small amount infinitely?
AJ and the other Italian guy, can you go to like your own voice channel for a bit just to plan? Like,
sorry. Yeah.
You're fine. It's just that.
I can't hear any. I can't even hear you anyway.
I understand what people mean by like too many people.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm telling you, once we get the fucking show on the road on Italy, it's gonna be bussin'. Every front is gonna be W. You're gonna get tired of winning. You're gonna get tired of winning.
I'm trying to secure that.
There's only one VC though. How do we?
Well, no,
No, there's other ones. There's
there's
HOI4
five.
General?
Jackson's Atlas, there's a bunch of other channels.
You want to
You
go to
can
HOI4 General? Italy
Sure.
main base?
Doesn't
Okay.
doesn't
I'm waiting.
matter really. Just like, okay, so Nick, do you have any spare like civs like free to build?
Nah, me.
Like, what are you building right now? I'm just curious.
This is gonna sound really fucking stupid. But a
Yeah.
nuclear research facility.
Okay, can you please build like a supply hub in the Soviets, please? Because like down south mainly.
Yeah, hold up.
Thank you, because I'm gonna try
Where
and
can I
run
even make something?
the supply hubs in the third thing.
No, I know how to access it. I'm just wondering where on earth I can even make anything out there.
We're gonna be securing the supply hub soon enough. Thank God.
Can I do it here? Sure. that'll work.
You know,
Everyone.
there's this tactic that I do where when I have trouble with supply, I usually pull some divisions out of certain tiles and move them back towards the supply hubs and let the enemy try to push its way
I'll go
in.
I guess I'll
Then
go
once
as
they push
south
their
as
way
I
in,
can with it.
you encircle them and kill them. That's like a basic strategy that I normally do to make it easier to kill the Soviets.
Fortunately, I can't. I don't have the luxury of letting them pull in, because if I let them pull in, I won't be able to do crap. Okay, 6 days before that supply hub's online, and then if everyone's gonna starve, we might as well have the better starving men. Okay, here, you guys, push for growth and see if I get just enough of a spy network in here. For God's sake, die in a hole. Push from you guys. Just go from Murmansk. Die.
Alright, where's that being built?
You're right there. Just kill it. No. God. Dang it.
Alright,
Attack again. Go. You.
Alright, it looks like I'm building the supply hub near Kaibyshev. If you want me to go lower, I can try to go lower than that. That's
You know
the
where
railways are
you know
down
where
there.
you know where like Kazakhstan is? Kazakhstan.
I'm sure I could figure it out.
Like up north. It has like the flag that's blue.
Kazan.
We have supply. You don't. Die in a hole, Soviet, or not even Soviets.
You know,
This is a supply hole. Yes, and that's an encirclement of the entire army group north. Die.
Do you
Kind.
mean Kazan?
Or cat. Okay, hold on. No. All of you. No.
Hold on, let me just...
No. Strategic redeploy there. Go. Get it before the Iranians come. Okay, you see, okay. You see Stalingrad?
Sure.
Eastward from there.
Okay, let me see what I can do.
Yeah, thank you. No infrastructure goes crazy. Get in there before the Iranians do. For God's sake, die. Okay. Thank God.
Alright, I have to build some railroads over there.
Okay.
Railway must start at a supply node.
Okay. How were the Soviets not capitulated yet?
And build a supply hub there.
Yeah, these guys need to just slowly start dying.
Hung off a man.
Alright, let's try to hit like the middle of that. And then
Americans are.
there.
Doing
Yeah, that'll work.
Am I low on any resources? No. Okay, that extra
Ready.
steel's doing good.
Orders.
Wait, why are they
Alright,
pinging
we'll have to
this?
focus on the railways first. The railways will be done in about a month.
Who pinged?
I don't know.
I'm assuming that was one of them, and I'm just hoping it was by accident or something.
Ready to move.
Eh,
The infrastructure's so bad here. I gotta build it up. Because my guys are like starving, like 5 inches from a supply hub.
You know, like I said, when it comes to Soviets, just, you know, lure them in near your supply hubs, and
Soviets, it's the Iranians and British.
well, I'm gonna be honest, that you're just gonna wanna rely on
I'm trying-
Italy and the African front to be able to get through there, because there's
No,
hardly
no.
any supply hubs towards Iran.
I'm
So I usually
I'm
avoid
aware,
pushing down that route.
But I need Baku for the oil. Okay, I just gotta. We're about to beat back the Soviets. Slowly but steadily. We can get a smaller encirclement like, right here. From all sides.
Alright, it's gonna take a couple, but I've got a railway getting made through kind of like the center of that, and then a supply hub at the end.
Alright, perfect, thanks. That'll help a lot. Because, Jesus, the Soviets, never built up this territory, sadly. But we've encircled most of the, like, volunteer force for Iran over here, or the expeditionary force.
Ah.
So, we can keep, and now that all these guys are freed up to go to the main front,
Hey, can you add a
Rommel can-
facility so I'm gonna put one of my guys in
I
there so I can get extra research?
I can add 2 land warfare facilities.
This boosts our research as well.
There, and now start beating this general. There you go, boys. Keep pushing. God. Stupid British scum. Alright, port is secured. Go, 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 go. Push in. How's Rommel doing? Rommel's doing lovely.
Finally, we got some research sharing.
Kazan's holding.
Right. The railways are almost
Bandana.
finished, and then I'll let you know about when the supply hub will be done.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. Thanks for that, cause like I have to focus on like 5 different supply fronts.
You're good.
Yeah, cause I had to build up supplies for like, you know,
Alright, I think,
everything there.
I'm working on the last construction research, so that'll help too.
Okay.
Alright,
that's-
yeah, it's gonna be a minute. The supply
Yeah.
hub will be done in July of 44, so
No, that's not worth it.
yeah. I need it. Or wait, July of 44. Oh.
Correct.
How many civs do you have, man?
Dude, that
Not a lot.
Ah,
I
Alright.
have. Hold on, let me.
okay. Well,
30 total factories.
okay, so what I'm gonna do is you just focus on railways. I'll build the supply hubs.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because, like, railways are also important. Like, see if there are any disconnected supply hubs and try and connect them.
And I only have access to 9 of them for construction? What the hell?
Are you on civilian economy? Okay, no, you're on partial mode. How much political power do you have?
700.
Okay, so, like, hit on your flag and go to war economy, please.
Hold up.
what is going
I
on
don't-
Twitch? Why are people trying to constantly spam?
I don't know.
The best I can give you is war economy.
Yeah, that's what I want you to go on. Okay, we've made a breakthrough, and we may be able to get to Baku. Screw you, British and Iranians. Baku is ours, or is going to be ours soon enough, once we prepare. Yeah, keep attacking, boys. Rommel. Go. Boom. Okay, that's a nice little encirclement right there. You pin those guys down.
I still don't understand how Manchuria and Japan's able to get so much supply in an area where there are no supply hubs.
Yeah,
Or
it is
ports.
a bit confusing.
Pinapapatukan kami!
Like, what's worse is this is in the Philippines. Like, legitimately, they had so much trouble with partisans historically that they should not be doing this well.
You may want to try and go in the voice call with AJ and the other guy, see if they can send like short support.
Yeah, give me. I'll
Those
go
are
over there.
connected. All of those are connected.
The mech. Do our mech
Hey,
have?
Can you send some like
Yes.
ASWs or convoys over here? Because
Yeah, we have 600. How many do you want to send to Philippines?
I believe I need 60.
You need six. Can we send
Oh,
100?
just 60, yeah. We could send, yeah,
Can I
like
send 100
100 or
to 'em?
whatever.
Ano
Yeah,
po ang
sure.
utos?
Expedition. No request. Start Lend-Lease Navy convoys once of. I'll send him 100. They're as promised. Sending to Philippines, not player. Sent.
Thank you.
And then how much? Okay, so we have right now on the top red stack, right? We have 102 ships. How many ships in total, just for starters, do we want to allocate to the Eastern Japan front?
Really, what I think you need to do is just.
No, I'm asking Italy, main. Diamond? Diamond?
I think we gotta clean stuff up, like Navy wise here, and then once we can clean shit up here, then just send.
Oh, I'm
like,
telling you,
everything.
it's clean. It's clean. It's already we got bros on it. Like, are you looking at the naval bubble battles? Like, look at the everyone's
Yeah.
just fleeing. Everyone's fucking fleeing from us. The only way we could clean it more is if we started making like destroyer raiders or something. You know, like our destroyer design, we up it, we give it like fucking all light guns or something, like one depth charge.
Well,
It's-
I kind of more mean. I want to take the islands.
Yeah, well, no,
Because-
okay, think about it.
If we can take Malta, we get a bunch of cores.
No, but listen to me. That's how you clean up Navy, is convoy raiding. Because listen to me. If the guys on the island, right, are over their local supply and they need to import supply, and you
Yeah.
kill all their imports, what are they eating or fucking doing? They're dick or balls,
Yeah.
right? So it's raiding to take the islands. I'm telling you. We just need a good raider. I'll try and design one.
Okay.
Surface
Yeah, 'cause
visibility.
the
light
the
gun.
Navy has been
Light gun.
basically
I'm gonna make
completely
one
neglected this game.
torpedo, 1 anti-air, 1 depth charge. Oh fuck, we have no sonar. That's a problem for our thing. So I'll just save it as it is, and I'll call it general purpose depth plus raider. There we go. General purpose defense and raider. I'll out-purpose the old destroyer. So now we have a decent-ish destroyer that has a little bit of torpedo, a little bit of depth charge, and a lot of light attack. Buy what?
Oh, okay, there we go. We can actually buy coal from Germany again.
Cool. We're gonna have so much fucking. Look at our rubber, by the way. We're at 60 already now.
Yeah, we're producing a bunch of that.
We're gonna be good.
We have to buy. We have to buy so much. We have as much trade import cost as.
We should do We should do the fuel tech, huh? What do you think? Fuel tech?
Fuel tech. I don't know. We're not doing too bad on fuel.
No, I know, but bro, we're gonna be using air. We have mech.
Yeah.
Bro,
fuel tech will be useful
do
as we
fuel,
expand.
do fuel, bro. I'm telling you.
And the fuel does drop when we actually are like using the full navy.
Do the fuel tech, please.
Okay. Plus, we do have a little bit of a bonus for it.
Okay, we have unassigned divisions, by the way. Extra mech. I'm gonna add the mech to the mech, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, that's another thing too. Just for streamlining and organizational efficiency, can we have like different theaters with different? You know what I mean? At the very fucking least, can we at least streamline our organization for that? We have like mech as one category and then inf as another. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do these in the different theater.
Yeah, and a field marshal or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we have no.
Yeah, the mech's kind of what I'm trying to do. Is just the.
I'm gonna do. Can I bring the mech bros to the top? Yeah, I'm gonna try and do some things here. I'll call main defense, and then we have armor.
I'll be right back.
Core, and then the middle theater can be what, like inf core? Core. What do you think about that? You can rename or delete or however you want. I just did something so that we have something.
Yeah, we also have the Marines in that one.
Okay, well it's your call. You can rename it or reorganize it, but at least we have something so that I can tell what the fuck is what.
We have another research as well.
Yeah, fuel tech or something is the priority, and anti-tank so that
we're already doing fuel tech.
Yeah, anti-tank so that we have the good CAS damage thing, and then rockets after that, right? Because if you look at the anti-tank number 2, that gives you a ground attack of 15 per thing. That's not total like on the CAS. That's per fucking item thing you're using. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Wait, so that applies to... Okay.
Another thing, you didn't fill out our doctrine, by the way. Our doctrine? Like on the spirits for the Army, Navy, Air, all that.
I have a feeling you watch a lot of Bo.
You can say I used to watch a considerable amount. I've in the past year only watched like 3 videos. He's kind of fallen out of my favor, we can say, simply.
Oh, we could do fighter bombers. It gives fighters 10% ground attack. I think that would apply to your to the plane template you used.
Sure. Right now, I'd recommend, because like, you know what's his name, Patton, right? He's like, and a decent plan done aggressively is better than a perfect plan done late, right? And the same applies to Cochrane, right? You should be like window shopping each of them for like 20 seconds and then picking one, you know, so that we could just get something, because we have a lot of experience.
Yeah,
I just recommend like
we could do heavy interceptors receptors on the medium one for 10% heavy fighter air, because I think that you're also doing heavy fighters.
Yeah, we're doing heavy fighters, but that are like bomber AC-130s. If you take my.
Oh wait, long range escort, would that give 10% more range for heavy fighters? That might be better.
Yeah, we're using heavy fighters. Yes.
Okay. Then heavy aircraft. I don't know that these would really have a ton of effect.
I'm gonna train up our garrison defense order. I have the garrison order set to the field marshal, by the way, so that if we add increased forces.
Okay.
Can I wait? Do we have enough support equipment in stockpile? Let me see. Yeah, we have, bro. We have a K. We have almost 2K. I'm gonna start adding the logistics companies into everybody, if you don't mind. Oh, that would fucking cost 2K on just making our inf have. Okay, we need to go up to like 20 on support equipment, if you don't mind. Yeah.
Okay. We might want to. We might just want to do line of battle for the capital ship thing, because
Sure.
that's
yeah,
really
that's
like all I've been producing the whole game is
battleships.
battleships.
Okay, we have 30 on. Yeah, we need support equipment. I'm gonna go down to like 20 on guns, if you don't mind.
Sure. Yeah, because we don't need any more guns.
Fall in.
Well, no, it's just like, bro, we need logistics in everybody that isn't military police. Also, what's our military police template too? Do we even have one, or are we using? Oh, we're using the main inf.
I don't.
Bruh.
We're using
I got
Cav, I think.
No, we're not. We're using main inf right now. Let me change that.
Oh, did I not change that? Okay.
No, I don't think you changed it, bro. I'm gonna make a. Let me make a cav right now.
I looked at that screen one time this game to change it to civilian.
Yeah, that you need to do that like at the start of each lobby, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
I usually have Cav.
Oh, we don't have an MP. We don't have an MP. We don't have armored recon or something. I'm just gonna make it a basic fucking cav across the board then, and I'll call it MP.
Yeah, the Soviets are good for that regard, at least, because they start with MP dudes with the NKVD.
Oh shit! I forgot to take a save. Yeah, I should take a save so that I can.
Why did Brazil?
Okay. Oh shit, we're making docks too. Do we have the steel for that though, bro? If we finish those docks, what are they gonna be?
We'll just buy more steel. It'll be fine.
From who?
The Germans will handle it.
Bro, this fucking asshole did like no trade. He did no trade law.
Oh, did you fuck us again?
Oh, hey, we have unassigned divisions.
You
Ethiopia's
can trade
given us
with
a
me. I have a little bit of steel available.
Oh, who the fuck is on this order? What is this? Which general is that? So that I can add the Ethiopia bros to it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna control click it. Oh, it's this guy. Oh shit, he's not even on a field marshal. I'm gonna drag him into the field marshal if you don't mind.
Okay, there we go. I think that's all of the doctrine.
Handa ng kumilos.
Okay. Oh, the Marines. The Marines need their own field marshal then, huh? Yeah,
Sure.
Well, because they literally didn't have one before. I'm gonna give them the guy with the highest planning. Like, I don't know.
I mean, we only have like, there's not a, we don't have Italy doesn't have very good field marshals.
Yeah, I'm gonna go logistics on at least the Mountaineers because I know we have enough support equipment for that, and our Marines. I'm gonna go logistics on the Marines so that they can actually have that.
Yeah, we got two more research slots, so just put those on whatever you want.
Extra logistics, bro. Extra logistics.
Can we get that one again?
Logistic. We need logistics.
Okay, we can upgrade the logistics. And then what? The other one? What do you think we should do?
I don't know.
We could upgrade the medium airframe again.
Okay, yeah, we don't have the rocket tech, right? Oh, and you're saying we're behind on ships too. Yeah, holy fuck! Look at our modifiers for ships. Oh, sonar.
Taking cover.
Fucking sub detection, sonar. Like literally,
Sonar?
that's more important. It's literally more important than getting fucking sub 3s or heavy ships or fucking carriers or anything, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah. The heavy ship, we got 100% for that. That's pretty good. And then 130 for the cruiser. That's crazy.
Bro, how the fuck do we not have any designers on Italy for carriers? That's cringe. That's actually cringe. That's not base. That's cringe. There's no designer for carriers. Get fucked, Italy. Holy. Well. Sad. A sad day. Yeah, I'm gonna go down to like 10 on mech, please, so that we can get some support equipment in the current century. Because we're still making almost 7 a day on mech, right? Like, do we need more than 7 a day mech? I don't know.
No, we definitely don't.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude, we're making a CAS a day, and we're making almost 4 fighters a day. And these are good fighters too, right? Oh shit! I haven't done the
yeah.
improved
Do you have any
design yet.
torpedo bombers that you can send over to the Philippines and just
You want us to license produce it, or you want us to do like expeditionary type shit with the bombers? What do you want?
expeditionary,
design right
just
now.
so that for killing
Okay,
the
I'll make
enemy ships, basically.
Sure. I'll make a fucking giga torpedo bomber. What? Huh? You can't put a primary torpedo on the medium
can-
frame? What the fuck?
You should be able to do it on the medium.
No, on the secondary, not on the primary slot, though, for some reason.
If you have a medium frame, you should be able to do it.
Oh, okay.
Or did they
Yeah,
nerf
now
that
we
one?
have the.
Try the heavy bomber then.
Oh, you can only do 2 naval bombs on the medium frame? Fuck you, bitch. Okay, and then I'll put a fucking light bomb lock cast for it, too, just so that you can use a little bit of other bullshit. Yeah, you could use it as a supporting thing. It's good to have just multi-roll. And I guess I'll put a medium bomb lock on it. Oh, fuck yeah, dude, this is gonna be a deluxe naval bomber, dude.
Wait, actually, could we do? Actually, yeah, I'll do the airframe. I'll do the medium. Oh, actually, no, I got to do it with the design company.
Okay, we gotta go. Oh, do you want? Okay, question. Do you want better detection with reduced max speed on your naval bomber, or do you not? Like, it's gonna fuck the speed by 40. Do you want? You know the like black cats on Call of Duty, World at War? Do you want a black cat or not?
What would be the what's the better stuff on that?
Well, no, I'm just saying. Do you want a flying boat, or do you want a like regular medium torpedo bomber? Do you know what I mean? Because the flying boat gives you more surface detection, right? I don't know. I literally have no fucking idea how important that is.
The thing is, I think when it comes to bombers, usually I do add like anti-air, but I think what you need is surface detection and armor, lots of armor.
What, on you saying air defense on the naval bomber is important?
Yes, because you don't want you don't want them getting shut
Okay.
down.
I'll put down extra. There is no armor. We don't have that research, but I can put 2 ball turrets down. Holy fuck, dude! Look at this. It's gonna be a giga black cat nav bomber, and we're gonna go with something that looks like a naval bomber. That is cool though, not shit. Hopefully.
Maybe let's shit all of this stuff out.
Okay.
Have we
bang,
done?
bang.
Have we done?
Oh my god!
anything-
It almost costs 100 IC, right? But this thing will swag 360 no scope fucking ships. I promise you.
Okay. Have we done anything with the improving the navy at all?
I made a decent destroyer, but we don't have any fucking sonar for it. But we're researching that.
Yeah.
We don't even have it in production though. I'm gonna pop down at least 1 line of production on.
We're losing South America, guys. Argentina joined.
Huh? Oh, South America. Wait.
Oh.
Oh, South America, you mean? Oh, who gives a fuck, bro? The priority is fucking keeping you alive, Diamond. What the fuck, bro?
Well,
There was
yeah, but he has
steel down
cores
there. That
on
was the only
though.
place where was even able to
Yeah.
get steel.
Okay.
Because for
okay,
some
yeah, sure,
reason, Japan can somehow get supply in areas where it really shouldn't.
Okay, we have like a continuous line of inf cooking. Can we get a continuous line of Marines cooking? Like even 2 of them? Do you think?
For a while, yeah.
Okay. I have
I
it
mean,
set.
eventually we'll hit cap.
Yeah, we'll hit cap, but like, what about even like? What about 6 continuous? Yeah. Well, no, think about it. Wait. They can hand in glove. The infantry continuous can up the cap, and the fucking Marines will be the cap. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take a lot more infantry to up the cap though. Than,
Oh shit! What the fuck is our fuel?
What is is our navy just going out or something? What
I
is
don't know.
going on?
I'm gonna park it, bro. I'm parking parking that shit. Oh fuck! It's in a battle.
Oh,
And
yeah,
there's no one to
okay,
fight with.
yeah,
Thank God I made fuel though. Thank God I made fuel, refs. At least it's gonna have some fuel. Holy fuck, bro. Thank God I'm making fuel refs everywhere. I'm sorry.
Where even is the main fleet? What is it doing?
It's just engaging in the med. I don't know what the fuck it's engaging with, but it's engaging.
I see the smaller bits, but where is the main one?
I don't know. Another thing is,
Oh, is that?
are
I
you
think
sure?
that might be it. I don't see
wait,
it
wait.
swimming around. Oh, okay, it went back to port.
Are you how many of your subgroups do you want on patrol to spot enemy ships? Because subs are good spotters, right? But they're also raiders, so like, do you want to do
That's
half and half?
true.
Or do you want to do full spot?
You know, actually, how many? Actually, we have a bunch of destroyers. You know what? Take you. Let's do all of the subs raiding Malta.
Okay. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
switching the entire group
'Cause-
to convoy rating.
Yeah, because we can just have yeah, because we could just have that happen instead of and just use the destroyers for vision.
That's what we have. That's literally what we have. Do you see? We have 3
Yeah.
groups. I'll change their symbol even. I'll make them a defensive instead of a fucking trident or whatever. I
Oh
will
yeah!
make-
Oh my God! Yeah, we're catching them. The only
you
issue
get
is that I think our
I'll make them
submarines
the,
probably aren't gonna
light
be able to
craft.
do much because they're dog shit.
Do you see the bro? The important thing about convoy escort is that there's somebody there.
Yeah.
Somebody blocking damage is the first important thing. Whether they kill the target or not is secondary. But whether your convoys are getting schwacked, that is the primary. I need to fucking make more refs. Yeah, rubber refs so that we have fuel. Because, like, that was our fucking navy. Another thing is, we might want, like, fuel storage so that if we can maybe get full fuel storage. Oh, but we have no fucking room for it.
Fall in.
Okay, I'll just make refs everywhere then. Fuck it.
Fall in.
Yeah, for our focuses, I'm just doing nothing but naval focuses. I could do
Okay.
some air stuff too, though, if you wanted.
That would be cool. At this point, dude, it's literally just about spinning plates. Do you take my meaning?
Hey, can you send? Is it possible for
yeah.
you to send some cats over here? I just need steel desperately, and I need to retake Central Islands.
Support equipment. I'm doing more logistics research. In 100 days, we're gonna have Gigosi logistics. All of the logistics.
Listen up.
Do we have enough fucking production yet for logistics? Oh, we have 3K, bro. Yes, logistics in the Corinth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bother with
Logistics in
any
the
of
Corinth.
those, just put it on these.
Okay,
I just
and we have an
want-
MP. Now I forgot to do that. Now we finally have Cav doing military policing instead of our fucking Corinth. So we're gonna save a lot of equipment on that. Do we want to use the bicycle template? We have a bicycle option. Like,
We might just want to convert that because it's
no, I'm just saying. Like, think about it.
yeah.
Wait, let me evaluate. If I make a new template empty and then just put one fucking bicycle, what's the difference between it and a Cav? Mobile. If I just hover the mouse over.
Wait, could we actually use bicycles as garrisons?
No, bro, I'm literally no. I'm thinking not as military police, right? Because it gives no suppression bonus. It's literally, I
Yeah.
think, the same suppression. But I'm thinking surface, like tile, because it's literally just better cav.
Hey,
It's-
guys, could you move your guys in Europe to quickly push out this naval invasion? My
Where?
crafting
Oh, you mean northwest?
in
Where-
Belgium.
That's. Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
alright,
I
I'll
see.
send
I
them-
see.
I'll
Oh yeah,
send
we have a
them back.
24 stack. Let me set up that shit. Yeah, we have a 24
Well, yeah,
stack.
y'all have. Yeah, that's why I was asking. And also, like,
And we
Can
have
y'all, like-
fucking 224 stacks.
could you like support me in Ethiopia, like at all?
Well, yeah, but dude, there's so much fucking plates to spin right now. Just like I gotta design planes, I gotta do navy bullshit.
Well, like,
Yeah,
Bro,
there-
chill.
there's
Fuck,
there-
fuck
there's-
Ethiopia. With respect, we
there's
made a
two of
supply
you.
hub. We're
Wait, whoa! Turkey's in.
What?
Turkey.
Well,
I-
of
oh,
course
yeah,
they
I'm
come
sending-
in.
I'm
You
sending
took
them
too
back
long
down
to
there.
kill the Soviets. Like, it's 1944, and you barely even
There-
pushed past the rules.
Do we have any mountaineers for that, bro? For fucking Turkey? Yes, we have actually enough space for mountaineers.
The
How
good
many can I
news
train up?
is you can immediately take the resources directly from that.
Okay, I'm gonna make
Yeah.
I'm gonna shit out literally an army group almost worth of mountaineers for Turkey, if you don't mind, huh?
Yeah, I'm sending all the mech we got down.
No, they're gonna attrit, bro. Mech and mountains, they're gonna attrit. I don't know if you want to wait.
yeah, I mean,
Depends, like,
but
some.
we can take Istanbul very easily though. It's all
Okay,
plains
okay,
there.
okay, but like, yeah, it's mostly plains there. But like, if you
Yeah.
just bash mech
Well, no,
into mountains,
not for like pushing them completely, just to stabilize the situation.
Okay.
Yeah, because they can take Istanbul and like encircle them and fuck them there. But yet, no, God, I'm not gonna fucking try and push in the damn mountains of Ankara.
Outer defense, yeah. Okay, now is the time to show our air power. Check this shit out. Check this shit out. I'm going to deploy a fuck ton of bros. Quality air, quality cast, right? So we have our AC-130. We have almost 300 of them, right? Check this shit out. Check this shit. This is gonna be fucking crazy. I'm gonna train them in the day. We're gonna wait like a week to do the assault, right? I'm gonna train up our fucking AC-130s. I'm gonna get more fighters deployed, right? I'll get how many? I'll get almost 1,000 fighters. Yeah. Okay, divide that. Then I'll train these guys in the day. Fuck, we have fuel issues and we're making so many refs. No, bro, we can't make dockyards right now. We need refs.
What the? How did I get pushed? I'm pissed.
I don't know, bro. We need fucking refs. We need fuel, bro. Fuck dockyards. We don't even have the fuel for our pre-existing
ships. Out of
ships.
the game. I've been begging for help here for.
I know, bro, but there's fucking Europe shit to do. There's design shit to do, Navy shit to do. Diamond, I'm thinking about you, right? But like, there's fucking Turkey, bro. It's a lot.
Like, I don't even know how I got pushed out. I don't know what happened. It's just suddenly I'm not in Manila. For some reason, Japan and Paradox's absolute fucking hatred of the Philippines just gives Japan free supply in the Philippines for no reason. They get... I can't even... I'm so pissed off.
Let the hate flow through you.
Like they give Japan so many buffs to be able to take the Philippines. They even get like cores on it at the start. That's what pisses me the fuck off too. For some reason they were allowed that. Why the fuck would they even allow that? That pisses me off.
I don't know, bro. You tell me. You're the Philippines guy. I'm not the Philippines guy. I'm the fucking make garrison orders right now guy. Holy fuck, bro. I'm gonna even garrison Spain. Yeah.
Like Douglas MacArthur, we shall come to reclaim the Philippines.
The thing is, even when they left, there was like a huge. Japan had the biggest problem with guerrillas. Like it was such a pain in the ass for them. You even had women generals, which Paradox doesn't want to add. You had like so many like guerrilla generals, and that you can't.
Are you ready to see the air power? We've been cooking it, right? You're Italy main. Your resources have gone to good causes, right? Check this shit out. We're gonna fucking suplex. Are you ready for this shit? 300 casts. Everyone on more ground crews. We have like fucking 900 fighters. Check this shit out. It's cooked. Green bubble. Hell, look at our cast damage, bro.
Oh my god, I'm actually taking Malta as well.
Oh, no. After Europe. Okay. Check this shit out. I'm gonna put them on night and day. I'll give you on Malta. Oh, we
already took it.
Bruh, why are you not letting me show us our... Okay, let's go for this. A little test of the weapon. Let me show you our air power now.
Alright, I'll get the
just set it up. We have extra Marines to deploy if you want, like, rough guys, or if you want to full train them. That's another call, I guess.
I'll use...
Let me train these fuckers up. Yeah, spread them out. Dude, I'm so happy that I'm not fucking lagging the server down to shit.
Yeah.
Bro, we need more refs. Fuck these dockyards. I'm putting them to the bottom, bro. Well, the ones that aren't actually making right now. The ones that are making, I guess we can do them, but like... Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Research is fine. Focus is fine. What the fuck is our...
No, let's see if we can't take all of Mallorca in one fell swoop.
Okay, wait. Don't start it until you, like, give me a week in-game's notice so that I can actually fully train up the Air Force, huh?
Oh, don't worry. It's gonna take a long time to be able to actually send these guys.
Oh, you haven't chosen any of the spirits, though. Do you see, like, under the doctrine, there's, like, 3 slots for everything except the Air Force?
Oh, okay. Oh, you meant those things. I thought you just meant all the doctrine. Okay.
No, that is doctrine. That is Coctrine. That counts. That it's part of the same family. It's like the cousin of doctrine. I guess.
Okay. Static warfare. Okay, so we have static warfare or logistics. Yeah, let's do logistics. So that's better because we ain't doing no static warfare.
Yeah, we're fucking schmoving under these AC-130s, bro. I tell you. Okay, wait, we have no mills allocated to.
Tip of the spear. A bunch
our
of bonuses for special forces. That's probably good.
Oh, we're only 1 mil on trucks. Can we go up to at least like 10 on trucks? Because like not having trucks is a little bit scary. Because trucks is supply, right?
Yeah.
Fuck, we're steel fucked right now. Oh, how the fuck are we in Northern Alpine region red aired? You know what? I'm gonna put like 200 fucking fighters in every air zone. Fuck this shit. Fucking getting strat bombed and shit. Fuck you. I'll set it to interception too. Interception, and I'm just gonna fucking duplicate this shit so that we have 200 for everybody. Every air zone in the fucking front will be getting 200 fucking fighters. Okay, and then you. No, deselect. Fucking lag. Holy lag.
Ooh, repair. Ooh, naval repair would be good. Because we do a lot of that.
Yeah, agreed. Okay. Okay.
Best, new intelligence, leader cost.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Southern. Are you seeing me spreading out the air? We're gonna have like fucking. We're gonna have this shit covered. We're gonna have it on lock, bro. I tell you. And the thing is, okay, if there's any air emergency, I strongly recommend do not scramble everyone, right? Because it's gonna take so long to reset the fucking orders. We can just wait until we have like more guys. You know what I mean?
Oh, you think we should do effective training programs? There's 25% training XP gain.
Oh, bro, we're trying to shit out. We have 3 million men that are just like fucking their wives or something, right? Yeah, we probably want training. Yeah.
Oh. Well, no, that's for the air. That's for like the planes training them.
Oh yeah, training air is nice. Yes, training air is nice. Yes.
All the other ones were kind of crap. So.
Okay, our ciphers keep on getting. Oh, we have no fucking spy upgrades, bro. Let me help you with that. Bada bing bing. We're gonna be capturing some spies. I tell you what. Oh, lag? What the fuck is going on? My game is about to crash.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, the Soviets are finally dead.
Holy.
We have 5 score. I'm surprised we have any score at all.
We have no fucking. We have no forces. We have no forces to contribute there because, like, we have our bottleneck. Honestly, is just resources and then factories. You know, our bottleneck right now we have 3 million men. Right, our bottleneck is not manpower. By the way, this is an Italy thing, right? I don't think we have any. There's no. They took out doctrine to get manpower, right? That used to be a standard thing. Is like getting 5% extra manpower from. Which is like double, basically, your manpower just from doctrine. But you don't get that anymore, right?
Well, you can. If you're in a defensive war, you can do desperate defense.
No, I'm just saying that, like, we might want hospitals on our fucking guys, like, second priority to logistics. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everyone just confirm an exit.
Oh, shit, should we, have you done that?
Yeah.
I'm not pressing anything on the piece. I'm not, man.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, we might want hospitals in the Italian bros so that we don't have to, like, I don't know, have droid army or something. I don't know. Yeah. Or up the conscription law, because that would fuck our production really hard. Oh, waiting on German.
I don't even know how I capitulated because they never had, like.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
They never had.
You're fucking
Manila.
dead, Devin.
I don't know. For some reason, they were magically.
You were supposed to hold.
I magically lost my troops for no fucking
training
reason. I was
Marines.
staring right at it. Suddenly, my troops just disappear and they have Manila. Like, I wasn't even nowhere near capitulating, and I just lost the mainland Philippines. That pisses me off.
Well, you were supposed to hold. We were fucking like, we were prepping shit.
Hold. But I've been asking for the past, ever since the war with Japan started, I've been asking for any sort of help. I didn't get any.
When did I join the game, though? I've been here for what, since May? It's June or March? Oh, is the game crashing? What the fuck is this? Fucking peace treaties, man. Holy shit. Okay. Are
What's
we
worse
back?
is I don't know what the hell Paradox did with their next update, but Japan somehow can magically not need any supply extremely deep in areas and somehow get like extremely good compliance with the Philippines.
Okay, are we ready? On the naval invasions, I think I have enough range basically for everybody. Are we ready?
Yep.
Italy man?
Yep.
All right, tell me when you want to press it. I'll start the orders for close air support and fighter superiority.
Actually, I gotta put the Navy.
Yeah, you might want to do naval invasion support, I'd recommend.
Yeah, I could put it on. So I'll do. Okay, we don't need this zone.
Wait, it doesn't give naval invasion support. Does not give naval dominance, or it increases all of them until it reaches the target. I think it does give naval dominance. The naval invasion support one on the far right, to the right of mines.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. If it doesn't give naval dominance, that's retarded.
It should. Yeah. I mean, well, yeah, because it puts your fleet out, so should give me it.
But right now we have fucking dominance of 25%. We need how many 60 to launch the naval invasions? So,
well, once the ships get there, it might.
Holy flag spike! What the fuck was that? Yeah, it's getting into late game HOI4 territory, so everyone's CPU is about to fucking implode. What I'd recommend is
what the hell? What the fuck is? What is he doing?
I don't know. Am I lagging? Why is it so?
I don't know. He's just.
No,
okay.
he's doing 4 speed, bro.
All right, I'm going back on. I don't know what the hell he was doing there.
I don't know if we have the internet or CPU for. Is not a player, right? Diamond is on. It says around about 500 to 600 ping. I'm on around about 300 ping.
How does HOI4? How do we even get so much ping in HOI4 of all things?
I don't fucking know, bro. It's peer-to-peer or something. It's not dedicated servers, so I'm pretty sure that's what it is. We have a research slot empty, so that can go into air defense survivability studies or Navy, bro. We haven't done Navy in forever. Yeah,
we could do a better heavy ship or something.
Sure. Well, some better sonar would be nice too.
We could do something for the Navy, something to make the Navy better.
Sonar would be nice, bro. I'm telling you, so that we could spot. Oh yeah, I should add the pre-existing sonar to our destroyer though.
Oh yeah,
and we don't have radar too. We don't have fucking radar, tech, bro.
Oh, do we? Yeah.
Oh, we have no fucking experimental facility. Can I set down a aeronautics air fucking research facility?
Oh god, yeah. Oh my god, we don't even have a
We have
single
no research facilities. Yeah, we have no Navy research facility.
We don't even. Huh? I thought I could have sworn Italy spawned with it.
Yeah. I would have thought so too, but okay, I'm gonna queue one of each.
Get it through a focus.
I'm gonna queue one of each. Do the focuses later. We can get like double or something, but I'm gonna queue one of each in a state if you don't mind.
I don't even know what focus that. Oh, okay. Actually, okay. Yeah. There's one right here.
Okay, so we're gonna have one land. We're gonna have one air, one nuke, and one navy. If you don't mind, I'll just bring that to the top queue.
Yeah, there's an aeronautics one we can get from that.
Wait, don't do no. Don't do the aeronautics. No. I'm making them, right?
Yeah.
If you finish the fucking focus before I finish making them, it's gonna increase the cost of the ones we're already making. So do the focus.
No,
ones
I'm not
after,
doing it right now. I'm already
please,
doing another focus
please.
anyway.
Okay, you want? Oh yeah, we don't have enough fucking naval superiority to launch anything, do we?
No, is it still ticking up? I think it might be ticking up. Still.
Has it paused, or is it still gradually going?
We'll see.
Because like, there's no fucking. How the fuck could AI have?
No, it ticked up slightly, but it's very slow.
What I wonder is the naval invasion order less naval dominance than something else could give?
Might,
Do you know what I
could
mean?
be.
Like, what gives the most naval dominance? Okay.
Yeah, I think naval invasion support is
Whoa.
probably.
Okay, so then what we need to no. I'm looking, right? I hover my mouse over each of the buttons to see the ships, right? So over
Yeah.
patrol, you can hover your mouse and see that. Over naval
Oh, okay.
force, you see that shit, right? So
Yeah.
we could get, if we split our main navy into 3 stacks and just patrol that, and then focus on the naval zones that we need here and here. You know what I mean? I'm
Or,
pretty
well,
sure.
Yeah,
the
we
AI
could split
Navy
it in
cannot
half
handle-
and then. Yeah.
If we do 3 stacks, there's no way the AI Navy
Hey,
can
can you
handle.
send at least one division over to Palawan, please?
What do you think about that?
Um,
And then
we
if
could,
we do,
send,
like,
we could try
patrol,
and send
yeah.
something. What do we?
We just need to focus the navy now. Oh yeah, but the. Okay, do we have we have it now? We have it. We should have it. Yeah, we have more than enough, and the air has been ready. The air has been ready. If you want to launch the order,
All right,
check this shit out. Get ready to click these bubbles, bro. I'll even add more casts. I should be able to add some more casts here. Yeah, an extra 100.
It looks like they have a bunch of divisions on.
We're gonna
Malacca.
fucking annihilate them. I promise you. Just we need to make sure that the Marines are escorted. It doesn't
wait,
even matter
actually,
how
we
many they
could-
have.
We could put this on naval
We have
invasion
it-
support now.
You have 8 divisions going though, huh? Oh, we have 6 unassigned on the orders.
They just spawned.
Ah, yeah. Okay, well, we got the sides, but we don't have any mulberry harbors for that. Oh, and the center, check this shit. Look at the cast damage. Look. We have almost 300 casts in the battle. And our org, yeah, we're 9, almost 1,000! A
Oh my
1,000!
god! Yeah,
Did you
these
see
are
that?
good Marines. Oh my god.
Bro, what did I
Did they
tell you?
leave?
By the way,
Raid, we need to raid with the Navy. Raid with the Navy. Where's our fucking subs, bro? With our
oh,
subs,
by the
dude?
way, you might want to get your guys out of Iraq.
What about Iraq?
Oh
What's
my
happening?
god, what is going on in Africa?
We had to pull out because y'all wouldn't defend it, and I had to deal with the.
What do you mean
invasion.
wouldn't? We have bros there. We just don't have a lot of bros. What?
I literally have so many fronts to deal with. I couldn't defend.
Oh
Ethiopia.
shit! They did a naval invasion in Alexandria. We need the Marines for that.
You have 0 fronts now. Like,
Yeah, where is the Italian army? Like, I've been begging. Can you? I don't
What do you
know.
mean?
Germany, can you,
What do you mean?
send
Look at the map.
a division
What do
to
you
Palawan?
mean, bro?
We had to pull out, and we just now killed the Soviets.
What are these guys saying, bro? Italy, mate, are you listening to these fucking aware?
I'm looking at an entire army just sitting there, about to get
What are you
encircled.
talking about?
Move your army! I'm telling you this. Move your
Bruh.
army right now.
We're sending, I'm
Bro,
sending
you know, it's
guys
fine.
out.
It's fine. Let me just fucking micro, bro. Bro, let me cook.
Then
I'm
move it,
fucking
please.
microing.
Now,
I'm micro
I
jacking
have
They're
right now.
literally
I'm
about
fucking
to
micro
die.
jacking. I'm literally him. Don't worry.
I had to deal with this
Go.
for so long.
Go. I'm gonna guard the east coast of Suez. I'm gonna guard it. You see this fucking micro? You see these micros, bro? I'm doing shit. I'm clicking. Why the fuck are they walking? Why are they walking? Railroad, you motherfuckers!
Press B for the
I'm
railroad.
going down to Africa now, but I haven't been there for a while.
Okay, we're stabilized. We are stabilized. I repeat, we are stabilized.
And I don't know how, but like the
Go.
Romanian troops somehow like,
Oh, do you see this? Yo,
Oh, cool,
Italy,
man.
man, you seeing these hands over here in fucking whatever the fuck, Sinai or whatever?
Oh, okay, you're setting up.
In Palestine?
Okay.
You seen
okay,
this
I
shit?
see.
You seen this? A hand,
Can
bro,
I
hands.
explain what happened? Jesus Christ. So when I pulled out my tanks out of North Africa, I don't know how, but like all the territory west of Algeria.
Yay, I'm fucking spreading out. Where's the you hearing that? Where's the fucking Italian army? Bro, look at the air map. Look, we're fucking guarding everything in mainland Europe with fucking
Oh my
interception. We got you seeing this? Like, what aren't we doing, bro?
The Hungarians are locking in Turkey.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hungarians
Like
have been
that's
doing
all that is in Turkey.
Didn't you
There's
say we
nothing.
were
but
sending mech?
Hungary.
Oh shit, we don't have the mech on a front line, bro.
Yeah, the mech's just been fucking.
Okay,
sitting
well,
there.
I'm just gonna slap them on a front line if you don't mind in the north so that it's safe, and then we can just take every port along the north, huh?
Yeah.
Check this shit out. I'm gonna do a concentrated. What the fuck is this order? A spearhead in the north. And check this shit out. We're gonna take Samsun, Trabza, blah, 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 whatever the fuck. Oh yeah, and I'll send the cast over for that too. Everything is calm, situation normal. Don't worry about shit, bro.
Yeah, and I got a Italian Egypt now. I got a collab.
Holy fuck, bro! Look at how awesome this is. Turkey is just one air zone.
Yeah.
So thank God, bro. Imagine if I made regular casts instead of long range casts. That would be such aids for micro. With all the fucking air zones. But look at how much we can reach. These fucking AC-130s are intergalactic, bro.
Man, Turkey has like no divisions.
We're gonna fucking cut through them like butter with this fucking cast. I shit you not.
It's 44, and Turkey can only muster like 1 division per tile.
Bro, we're gonna cut through the... Oh, where's our fucking mountaineers that we were training up? Oh, shit, they're ready, bro. 19 divs. Let's go. I'm gonna delete the rest of the queue. But we have 19 fucking... yeah.
Holy shit, the amount of the amount of naval notifications.
Bro, the amount of everything notifications. I'm so glad I'm your co-op, because we got research to do, bro. I'm gonna do fuel tech.
Bro, I already would have taken the cyanide capsule if I if I didn't have a co-op.
We got mech tech to do so that we can get improved mech, yeah. Or wait, no. We definitely want night vision goggles, right? We want to fucking thermal their asses, hell yeah. In the night, we will see them. And we will fuck them. Hell yeah. Okay, let's deploy some extra fucking garrison in forces for our outer defense. Are you seeing this shit, bro? I'm fucking helping you so much. When I retire in this fucking war, I want like 50 fucking wives, like 3 mansions, fucking like 20 yachts, bro. I shit you not. I'm probably gonna get executed after the war though, but whatever.
Yeah, well, if the Allies win, you know.
Oh, fuck me, man. I'm sweating my cock off here for you, man.
The French
We've been having field marshals actually for all our various things. Can you promote like 2 guys?
Abandoned me.
It literally doesn't even matter who. Just can you promote
still
like 2
won't help
guys?
me.
So we have some guys.
Like they wouldn't help me in South Africa or South America.
Yeah,
they wouldn't help me in the Philippines.
Just
whoever,
been stuck here
good guys, bad
requesting
guys,
help.
whatever.
No general on this.
The entire game.
General like die. Like, what happened?
Okay, let's get improved armor, I guess. Or do we want more sub-ship? Bro, we don't have smoke screens, so our ships are slow on the retreat. That is not nice for our convoys.
Yeah, let's promote this guy, I guess, and then
I realize.
Okay,
I
unassigned
don't have
divisions. Yeah, it is
smoke
literally just a
screens.
fucking dog's
Fine,
breakfast everywhere, bro. I'm gonna drag a fucking box. And I'm going to delete those guys. I'm gonna add these guys to a fucking army group. And then I'm gonna set a fucking
this guy. This guy has some stuff for like. Put him in charge of. I'll put him in charge of the mech, I guess.
Fucking offensive lines here. Are you seeing though? Look at our fucking hold. Look at our hold here, bro. We're fucking popping off.
Yeah, the AI ain't got nothing going on.
Are we rating in the... Yeah, another reason that they was able to launch on Alexandria and Port Said and all that shit is because they weren't rated into everything, so...
Yeah, they actually rated us a bit when I sent my shit
down.
down.
We're not making fucking ships because we don't have steel, Germany, you bitch. Germany, give us your steel. Okay, now we actually have steel because I traded for it. Reichskommissariat, somebody give us
you'd be able to have more steel if you had actually helped
We are
me.
gaming. We are gaming. Gamers are gonna game. Yeah, we literally cannot recover diamond in the Philippines until we sort out this clusterfuck and this clusterfuck. If you see the pings.
Yeah. God damn. The situation is so fucking bad in Africa. Why did he pull out, bro? For
Germany?
nothing.
I don't know. We need
like
to.
The Soviets immediately capitulated.
You don't think
as
about.
soon as he
Listen to me. There's us, and then there's him. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to. That's all you need to know. Does that make sense?
You're saying that. You're saying that.
Sure.
However,
there's us and then there's him.
Have
you need to.
A lot
every
worse
multiplayer
than
game I get, I don't even care.
No.
If I'm playing with
I had to say this.
Tommy K, Bo Cohen himself, Dankis, Grisha, the whole fucking shebang. You strong independent black woman. You strong independent black woman every single time.
Okay, I realize I'm muted, but I'm gonna say this right now. You would not even be able to have Africa if it weren't for him. Like, you were about to lose Africa multiple times. And every
Was
time
that before I got here or was it after I got here?
before and after.
Bullshit.
Yes.
Bullshit.
I've been having to look over because
Okay,
most of the time
well,
I've been sitting here begging for help, not getting any help.
Wait, what are our Marines doing? Oh, fuck me. Our infort. Can I do what we would call what us economists would call a tactical withdrawal with our quality Marines, please, in this clusterfuck, please?
Jesus Christ.
Can Italy main, please, please.
What? To
Can I
where?
Can I
Like,
to here and then to home, and then we can do another naval invasion somewhere where it isn't a complete clusterfuck. Please.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The
I'm deleting
Germans
the
are-
fucking order.
The Germans are
back
eating
line.
all the supply anyway.
And yeah, okay, so we're just fucking falling back to the fallback order railroad. We are
What about
we
what about
are
the
leaving
Mountaineers?
with the Marines. Yeah, we could put Mountaineers in there or something, but like there's no fucking supply, bro. We need to
Wait,
make
why do
more
we
supply
have-
hubs or something.
What the fuck has been going on down here?
Oh, we do have supply hubs there, but oh, they aren't connected by railway to this bullshit. Okay, let me just do that and up the level to maximum. Okay, so we're gonna get a railway and then we're gonna get supply going, I think. We're gonna get cooking supply here and here. I'm making a fucking railroad right now. I shit you not. We need to take this tile, by the way, to actually get the connection sooner. But I'm making a reserve connection right here. Oh, we have focus to do. That's main. That's your job, not my job. I don't want to fuck with focus. I can fuck with research though, but I do not want to fuck with
How
focus.
close are we to?
Oh shit! You know what would help us
Yeah.
never get naval invaded again?
Yeah.
Fucking naval mines. Naval mines. Smile. Naval fucking mines, and then we can just shit those out on submarines. Let me make an improved submarine design, honestly.
Yeah, the mine shitter.
Yeah, we can just get a cheap mine shitter and just shit some more. Okay, I'll call it mine shitter. Mine shitter. Well,
Oh
we
yeah,
are
we have the 4 gorbillion. What do we do with all these Mountaineers that we just shout out?
fucking here mostly, and then yeah. If we go Turkey front, right, we can then hit Iraq from the fucking north and the rear. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If
We
you
will
should
save
shit,
this game.
bro, I'm telling you. Well, we also need to
Okay.
pull the fucking Marines out, so I'm in the process of doing that. And go. Go. We are in the process of pulling the Marines out. Where do you want to station the Marine naval invasions to take back this type of bullshit?
We could probably just do it. We could probably do it in Tel Aviv. Tel Aviv impressed.
Lamont, wait, what? You're saying here? We just started from there?
Yeah, man. It's the close. It's
Oh,
real
okay, you
close.
set that up. I have them pulling out. You see that? I have them on a fallback line. If you delete their order, they're en route. Yeah, I deleted their order. You can set that up however you want, bro. I'm gonna assign just random fucking generals to all the unassigned generals, by the way.
You know what?
Bro,
Actually,
do you see this mech in the north, by the way? It's just chilling, bro.
we
oh,
could
I'm gonna-
totally. We could totally just boogaloo them if we just cut them
Naval
off.
invasions are all yours. Just tell me where you want the air, huh? Tell me what ports you're gonna set up. I'm your air guy,
I'm
right?
just going straight Egypt.
Okay. Okay, but before you launch the order, you need to give me a heads up so I like a week advance. You know what I mean? An in-game week advance. Notice. Yeah, we can get more fucking better subs, I guess, because subs are really fucking important to.
Okay, there we go. All
handle
14
AI.
of them on their.
Okay,
got
but
their
don't
orders.
launch the order yet. I'm stationing fighters right as we fucking speak.
Okay.
Air is still fucking dog shit for some reason.
Okay, we do at least have some air bases there.
Can we make... Yeah, I can do production as well. I'm going to improve the air bases. I'm going to improve them to... maybe not level 10, but at least like level 5 on everyone. I think that's reasonable, right? And... Oh, shit, wait, we need to keep the science facilities cooking constantly. We're running out of civs, honestly. I don't know how, but...
It's just trading. I mean, we literally are trading 56 of them.
Fuck me. That's terrible.
That's what fucking the Italian experience is there's fuck all in the country.
I'm not even capping. Can we start making like a line of civs so that we have civ trading? I know it's late game, right? But
Yeah.
just so that we can construct shit without, because this.
It's quiet in here.
Oh, I was off doing something real quick.
Orders. Mga command.
Yeah, I don't know if you're here, but I think you might want to naval invade India because they're all railroading through there. Just stop them from railroading through here would be very helpful. Hey, you know,
Please, I'll make,
you have
I
too
gotta-
many divisions right down there. You need to pull some out just so you can have supply.
Yeah, Germany-
Otherwise, they will reinforce it, main you.
I'm making 2 supply hubs right here and here, Italy main, all right? So that whether he listens or not, hopefully, you know what? I'm gonna fucking make a supply. I'm gonna make a supply hub every single thing along the rail line.
Well, first, you have a level 1 infrastructure right there, so you need to build that up as soon as possible.
Yeah,
Can you get the air ready for the naval invasion?
It's we got fighters set. Let me set. Where the fuck are our Where the fuck is our cat? Let me press L. Sorry.
Type
I gotta-
things, yeah.
The heavy fighters, yeah, the AC-130s, yeah. Where the fuck are they? Oh, they're in Turkey. That's why. Okay.
Oh, okay, you put them in okay, yeah.
Okay, well, our airports are fully fucking built up over in this clusterfuck, so I can just fucking set everyone to one zone almost. Okay, and it's full. It is set, bro. Set. Ready to launch whenever you want.
Oh, actually, we have more of those. Yeah, we got 300 more of those we can deploy.
The AC-130s, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Nice.
All right, so now we got 700 up.
Yeah, just make sure they're on the CAS order, though, right? Because they can do air superiority, but they
Yeah, I
also
put 'em
can
on
do
CAS.
that, right? So just make sure they're on the right thing. And we have literally 20 Marines, right? You're going.
Yeah, I'm launching them
We
all.
have shore bombardment. We have convoy escort, right? Yeah, we do.
Let's see.
We have a bunch of convoy escorters, yes. I'm gonna train up some more.
Invasion support.
I'm gonna train up our ships.
Okay. That's
What? How's it looking? How's it looking?
the port.
green
We're
bubbles,
gonna
we
get
got green
everything
bubbles,
else, I
we got green
think.
Look at our. If you click on the bubble, I think we took. Oh no, it bounced.
Yeah, we bounced
Oh.
on the port, but we're gonna take
Oh,
everything
we're
on
taking the side thing then, huh? Okay, we need to. No, don't attack from it. Oh, our org is gonna get fucked, bro. Just make a port there. Just hold and make a port there. And we need to spread out. Actually, we need to take the side tiles. So that we have a wider front.
The other one fucking.
We need to take the side tiles. We need to take the side tiles so that we have a wider front. Just do not. If you're on the side thing, you do not attack from that unless you really know what you're doing. Because that's how you lose all your org, and then you just get instant counter-click deleted. Okay, I'm making ports here. It is not a catastrophe. It is not a catastrophe. We are making ports.
Damn, they like instant deleted.
To hold it on 30 days.
the
We have
Allied
transport
main
planes?
ones.
Oh, we don't have transport planes. I'm gonna have like fucking maybe 300 of our fighters guard this zone. So that we have defense in all zones. We need to fucking concentrate a bunch extra fighters
Ready, sir.
into.
I gotta
Pardon?
I gotta head off, so
Who?
I got stuff tomorrow, so
That's
Oh,
unfortunate.
Germany? Or
So-
is that the host talking, or?
Yeah, that's a host.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Okay, could we save it and pick it up next time?
I'd prefer to just start
we-
over entirely because this has been a fustercluck with. It's 1945
Oh no,
already.
it's fun. It's fun. It's actually fun handling a clusterfuck.
We can-
The thing
we
is,
can do-
I've had to. Okay, I've been defending, but then for some reason, somehow they
restart
magically took Manila for
on-
no reason.
we can restart Monday. It'll probably be a lot cleaner. Then we'll just do like a normal access
We're
thing.
restarting Monday. Fuck, man, this was so fun. Honestly, thank you for the game, guys.
Yeah, well,
yeah,
I'm glad you enjoyed it at least.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, bro,
it's
Diamond.
been
I'm sorry we
fun.
couldn't save you, bro. Look at East Africa. It's gone. It's fucking gone.
Yeah, we
bro.
lost.
You-
Lost a bunch.
You want to know what happened in North Africa, though? I pull out my tanks to deal with the naval invasion up north, okay? And somehow, everything, like, for the last 2 tiles west of Algiers just flips back to them. So all of Nick's troops get encircled.
I think at the start of the game, Italy needs to like refit its navy so it can
I
just
also-
convoy raid the med.
But I also pinged it, like, 50 times for you guys.
Ah!
So,
Well,
No,
I think
so
what you should have. Hang on, stop.
Italy main. I'm gonna screenshot you. This was catastrophic right here. I'm gonna circle it even in the screenshot.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to see if I could. manage to
What the
stick-
fuck is this? What the I'm gonna circle it 3 times on the screenshot.
With clickbait title.
Dude, what the fuck is that? Wait, who is Italy main? Sorry. Who?
What's the screenshot? What?
I'm gonna post it in general chat. To hold like 30 days. Did you see that in general? Do you see that?
Yeah.
Why were we moving to retake the port that's fully entrenched?
Well, the game's over. I just wanted to
Yeah,
see
yeah.
if it was possible.
No, but we had like, do you see? Okay, we have 11 divisions to the east, just waiting for a naval invasion order. Right? You
Yeah.
see that in the east? If we just like fucking constant, because they have what 6 divisions on the port, right? 11 versus 6. It's really good math for us if we just launched another order. I don't know why we weren't dominating air too. Like what?
Well, Italy has a huge amount of debuffs at the start of the game, so you had to. There are several things you gotta do. Either pick full focus navy or full focus air. Now the air isn't really that important considering you're Italy, and if you plan on allying with the Axis, you got a full focus navy. And just have a completely specialized division for pushing while your other guys just hold.
Do you see that though? Like, didn't I deliver you decent air, Italy main? Didn't I?
You
Yeah.
you delivered your country decent air. You didn't deliver
Bro,
me any air.
But look at the air map, bro.
Yeah, that's pretty
Look at
good
the air map,
cast. I'm gonna
bro.
be honest. That's very good cast.
What you're seeing in the save, right?
I'm looking.
At the cast we made, right? Bro, I fucking hate all these extra templates that the AI made. It's so slop. I'm sorry I didn't streamline that.
Yeah, I wish you could like control what divisions they make and stuff, because it's really frustrating.
Yeah, there's just like too many fucking templates, and it's just a complete clusterfuck of like what's what. But do you see our black cat? We didn't get to almost 2,000 range, like 1,650, almost like so 1,700 range, right? Naval attack of what? Why does it say fucking 0.9? We have 2 torpedoes, huh? Oh, it's because you have to hover your mouse over the naval.
Over the naval
Yeah.
thing. I don't know why they make it like that
Bro,
instead of just like straight
it
up
should
seeing
show-
the whole thing. But
Yeah, it used to show. Let me post this in the general. You see that fucking naval attack on our black cats? Look at that shit, bro.
yeah, that's
Bro.
pretty good.
Bro, look at this black cat. What couldn't it do? Look at our air attack. We have decent air attack, right? 6, I know, but it's like 2 turrets, right? Air defense, Jamambo, surface detection with the ship fucking plane, airship plane or whatever the fuck thing. 2 naval torpedo 2s, and we can do local cast support too, because we have 2 like ground bombs.
Yeah. I do really hate these multi-role things, but you know, as Italy, they do matter. But if it were any other country, I would cringe.
What do you mean?
looking at it.
Like multi-role?
This is a multi-role craft, okay? It can do strat bombing, it can do air support, and
It's strap bombing with shit. It's 6. It literally tickles.
well, you can kill their supply with that.
Oh, you know what I should have done to make it a giga multi-role? Just for fun and shit? I think the last bomb isn't very fucking useful, but if I put in recon equipment, it could let us really black cat, and we could spot before we do attacks. You know what I mean? Because it has huge range. I decked it out with 1 main range module. I technically probably could have done 2. But I like the night penalty thing with the radio navigation, right?
I'm gonna get some rest and something to eat.
Alright.
The next time,
I had
the next
fucking-
session we do, hopefully I'll be able to make it Monday.
Fuck, man, that was so awesome. That was fun as fuck. Thank you so much for the game, Diamond. And the host and everybody.
Yeah, I think the situation would have been a lot better for everyone if if I had the co-op since the beginning of the game. That would have
Yeah, it would have.
Oh, AJ, you were Italy man?
Yeah.
Hey, the next time we
Shit, sorry, okay. Now I know, yeah. I didn't know who's who, really. Sorry, I'm not
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna want to co-op, not necessarily co-op, but more of a cheat. Someone playing either Argentina and Mexico, and then joining me so that I can like core Mexico.
Okay, and this is something really to appreciate too, AJ, right? You see how much work I was putting in for you, right? And how well we were doing?
Yeah.
That's me as a co-op. That's my specialty.
Yeah.
I'm not a good solo main player, right? Because if I'm left to my own devices, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna fucking like Autismo Naval Air Designs or whatever, right? And every other house will be burning. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna fucking Autismo Doctrine and shit, or fucking research and just tunnel vision on that, right? If I'm someone else, then I have the confidence to like juggle, right? But when I'm by myself, it's just, you know. Well, you know because you were the main solo for a while, right? Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean, I just kind of get what I can out and just try to like focus
being
on
solo is so
and
ass.
macro.
Dude,
Yeah.
being solo was reasonable, I think, in like 2020, 2021, when they didn't have like 50 layers of fucking chores to do with the DLC, you know?
No. Well, also I play with without like basically most of the DLC, like the newer ones at least.
So you're not used to it, huh?
No, no, I'm not used to like any of the designers or the like the MMO the whatever companies and
You have like 4,000 hours though.
yeah. But I don't play with any of the DLC or anything really. At least
Multiplayer is
not
so
the
much
ones past.
better than single player. Because think about it, right? If you play multiplayer, how much I see, if we take it in real world terms, is the whole party saving, right? If you just play multiplayer and only 2 of your guys are like regular hosts or something, one can be like a reserve host or something, and only 2 of those guys out of 8 have all the DLC for the gameplay mechanics, right? I'm not talking about the focus tree bullshit add-ons or the like unit icon or unit design like packs or whatever, right? Or the song DLC or whatever.
Yeah.
But just the mechanics, right? Isn't that going to save like the whole party? If you play of 8 and only 2 are the hosts, wouldn't that save collectively like $1,000?
Oh yeah.
Because if everyone, you know what I mean? If everyone is buying their own DLCs for just the mechanics DLCs, right? The gameplay features, everyone is spending what, like $150?
For a long while, the war.
I still
at least. Yeah.
I still can't stand that this DLC here is like $20 for the new one.
It should be 8. Tell me if I'm wrong. I think 8 or maybe 6 is a reasonable. Like that would actually be a reasonable price, right? It's not a. Dude, do you know how many $1 games that are fucking way better than HOI4 you can get?
Yeah.
Literally $1.
The only reason why I got the No Compromise, No Surrender DLC immediately is because it had Philippines in it. But after playing with the new DLC for the Philippines for like 2,000 hours, I'm like, these guys do not like the Philippines. They only built this DLC for Japan and China. The Philippines was... They had way too many debuffs for the Philippines, and they make trying to unite with Spain and other stuff a nightmare. Like, legitimately, there's no reason it should be this difficult to unite with certain countries. They completely decided to make it RNG. They didn't make it so that there are certain bonuses, and they made it so that it's impossible to core them if you decide to wait or something else later. I'm tempted. I'm just gonna make a video over it because I don't know.
No, that would be a good idea. Honestly.
That I can't think of any other reason as to why they would make this such dog shit. Because all I can see is this is very Japan centered.
Yeah. Well, and China or
it's
not
like
China.
It's
right?
like
but
they're
like
gooning
India,
for Japan. Because at
Isn't
the
it
start,
like
no. Even at the start, when the DLC first came out, they gave so many debuffs for China. They made it was used to be that Japan could just instantly win against China because they didn't. And the only reason they changed it is because people were pissed off. That's the only reason why they changed it.
Oh my god, yeah, it
Because
was.
the
It really,
because the DLC
you could win in like 2 months. Shit was stupid.
Oh, you
yeah,
guys have been playing
it's
for that
because
long?
they I don't know. For some reason they just absolutely seem to have this weird love for Japan. I mean, to be fair, it's anime and stuff, so I mean that kind of makes sense.
Wow.
But they just made it so. They're like, oh, we put a bunch of debuffs in Japan. So you did put a bunch of debuffs in China as well, and you absolutely made it so that they could take over the whole world and like.
Japan is such a meme now, and I'll tell you why. Just right-click Japan, go to their focus tree, right? Scroll. It literally is there instantly when I start. I see it. Does no one else has this? You can get just from your focus LMAO 10% extra artillery attack. Who the fucking Germany doesn't get that? Fucking infantry and artillery, an extra.
Yeah,
plus
the U.S. doesn't get that either. They haven't touched the U.S. at all.
You've seen this in their focus tree. If you go right side, right, infantry tactics, like that shit's cracked. That's not 2%.
I think Hungary
Oh my God,
gets already bonuses though.
Man, imagine us fucking co-oping on Japan. We would slaughter everyone.
We'd pop the fuck off, AJ. We'd pop the fuck off, bro.
We could
Yeah,
actually make, man.
I think the only
I'm
reason
sorry, I just
people
had to-
haven't immediately noticed all these things is because Japan AI is dog shit.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, bro,
if they actually knew, if Japan actually knew how to do things, they completely take over the entirety of the Pacific. But the only reason they haven't been able to is because their AI will just look at this one area that has 10 divisions in it and decide, I want to naval invade that, and do that for the entire game. And nothing else.
And then it'll get stuck too. I think.
Plus they'll keep like the majority of their army garrisoning their ports and shit. Like they're dying to China, and they've got half their army in the home isles in like 1937.
AJ, wait! I just thought of something. Honest, do you have time right now?
For what?
If you want to play like, because this is my principle, right? Any match that you don't do test builds prior is you're getting a 60 to 65% debuff in player cohesion, organization, efficiency, blah 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 blah. Your game is going to be like 65% worse. So if you have like an hour, even half an hour, you or I could host a game and we could co-op on Japan and do some shit if you want. I don't know, instead of just being here talking, you know. Because you sounded pretty excited to do Japan.
Yeah,
If you want,
I could do that.
If you want to host, you'd probably be a better host than me. I don't know. You saw my internet speed test, right? It's not good enough.
Well,
to host it on time.
well, we should probably do. Well, what do you have for the DLC?
DLC? I have everything up to Goddard Damarung for the mechanics ones.
Man, God of Amarong is really fun. I'm gonna be honest, I love that one. That's the only DLC that was actually worth buying of recent events.
I'm sorry I didn't invite. Wait, Diamond. Yeah, you said you're gonna get some sleep and some food or something, right? I didn't invite you.
Yeah, we were just like we were talking about a lot about HOI4 and stuff, and like you know. But yeah, I'm gonna go.
Well,
I'm gonna.
Diamond, you know me. I'll fucking talk forever, bro. So like, you gotta make a call.
I absolutely.
Yeah, we got a VC with 3 yappers in here,
bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually gonna go to the older version and play an old save of a game I've been going through, and I'm also gonna eat. So
I hope you have a good time with that, sir.
All right,
Diamond, thank you so much for the invite to the server. Unironic, when I heard you guys playing and shit, like I knew you guys were playing, right?
Yeah.
But when I joined the VC and heard you guys playing, I've never actually had as chill a lobby as well. Obviously, you guys aren't doing versus, right? So there's no competitive salt. That's a huge factor, obviously, right? But another factor I think is you guys aren't fucking Europeans, like an Eastern European giga sweats.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm more of a Filipino sweat, to be perfectly honest with you.
No. I'm saying like you aren't from Germany, Hungary, fucking
Yeah.
Romania, whatever the fuck.
Well,
and
I
you're
like
just
Hungary. Hungary is fun.
No, I'm not
Yeah.
talking, bro. I'm not talking about the nation. I'm talking about the people, the literal human
Yeah,
beings.
Oh.
Players.
Yeah, like you're like good, but you're not like annoyingly try hard.
Me, I'm not calling you slurs and saying I'm gonna do this, that, and the other thing to you if you aren't fucking immediately gonna click on the right fucking thing.
Yeah.
You know?
Hmm.
Like, what the fuck? They're actually demented and psychotic. They're actually demented and psychotic, and I've spent literally
They're probably
2
Yeah, I
years.
think,
try hard multiplayers. I don't. The thing is, I mostly just played single player, so I don't have this like extreme thing. I will complain sometimes, but I'm not. I usually don't go in extreme yelling or whatever.
Bro, you've never experienced lobby fucking communications. I'm talking Bo Cohen 1, but even that's tame.
But
because
actually,
obviously
Bo
he's
Cohen is
doing it.
just fun to listen to. They do it for the love of the game.
Yeah, for the memes. All right,
Yeah.
but think about it. It's really tame on Bo Cohen because he's streaming. He's a YouTuber, right? When you're not playing with a main top tier streamer of a game, and you're in a competitive lobby, oh my, you've just.
if they were playing competitively, they would not have Golden. They would not have Swimmy there. They wouldn't have Braun there. Like they would have chased them out of there because they're terrible.
Sure. I'm honestly not sure. Here's what I had a conversation with Sulo, right? I don't know if you know Sulo.
Mm.
Do you know Sulo?
I think
I've heard of him.
Yeah, he's one of the Bocon guys, right?
Yeah.
I literally had a conversation with him trying to encourage him to even spend an hour and a half, even fucking 20 minutes, even fucking 10 minutes, literally just doing Google searches on step-by-step processes of nutrition. Why? Better you eat, better you feel, better you think, better you play, better you prioritize, better you everything, right? More energy you have, more focus, more clear, everything, right?
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I'm still waiting for my apples to turn ripe. I'm not gonna be able to eat apples yet.
Your apples? Wait, you have an apple orchard or something? An apple tree?
Well, I have one apple tree with 2 apples in it.
2? Is it a baby tree?
No, I guess you could call it a teen tree.
I don't know how many apples are usually produced by a tree, but I hope it would be more than 2, man. But anyway, my point is I'm almost certain, given the nature and the character, well, everyone here, right, knows the nature and the character and the temperament and the skill level and the competency of the Bo Cohen crew, right? So, and given that Sulo is of the Bo Cohen crew, but he's like the black sheep or one of the black sheep of the Bo Cohen crew, right? Because he's actually competent and he's actually a decent amount healthy. He works out, he eats decently, right? But I'm saying, if you did X, Y, or Z, you could, like, you're there, you could go even fucking, can you get much higher? So high. Like, you could be way fucking better, right? But I even extended that argument further. Imagine Bo Cohen didn't eat, like, fucking Bo meals. What is the Bo meal? I'm pretty sure it's like a various assortment of fucking McDonald's food. Now, I know that McDonald's food is healthier in Europe, right? But is it that much healthier?
Yeah, you really think he'd be well, really, like all of them would be healthier living in Europe.
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
That reminds me, McDonald's version in Asia. Well, I'm not talking about Jollibee. I just mean literal Asian McDonald's. Their rice tastes like fast food.
Mm.
Like
Well, yeah, I
when I
imagine so.
go to like a Philippines restaurant, I just want to get a burger. They have fried chicken for some reason, and rice that tastes like something you would get out of a fast food place. I can't. It's hard to explain. It's like you want to get. It's like if you were in America, you wanted to just get French fries. You get the French fries. It's all greasy and salty and
They don't
unhealthy.
make-
You
How
get rice straight from a McDonald's Asian fast food restaurant. It tastes like that.
Diamond, think about it. Tell me if I'm wrong. I know this would be classified as something that is offensive to modern sensibilities, but I think it's pretty factual. What is, and historically as well, if we take it back 1,000 fucking years, the yearly Asian pounds production totals of potatoes to rice?
Like usually it's rice, but I believe Japan grew a lot of potatoes.
I'm pretty sure, but like my point is, I'm pretty sure their IC production efficiency and their tech went into rice, not potatoes.
Well,
Well,
I mean, it's
also-
rice,
well, I mean,
man. It's like
also, if we're talking 1,000
there's
years
so
ago-
many different things you can do with rice too, as well. It's like, as
Yeah,
far as I
I
can
like
tell,
what
I
you're
believe
saying.
rice was also used for heating as well.
Use it for
It's
desserts with
just
rice pudding.
it's one of the reasons why Asia's just got such a huge, crazy population. It's just rice,
Yeah, I mean,
dude.
I mean, if we're talking 400 plus years ago, it was 100% rice because there literally wasn't potatoes.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of potatoes were import, right? Maybe they had like sweet
Well,
potato
the
yams.
thing is,
Well, it's
weirdly
because,
enough,
well,
as soon as people started
potatoes and tomatoes
discovering
are new world
potatoes,
crops.
Asia really liked wanted to. I think, as far as I can tell, I only read this in history books regarding with Japan. Apparently, they really wanted to grow potatoes. Like they badly wanted to grow that stuff. I think, I don't know. Maybe it's because it had very good shelf life, probably. But
Yeah, potatoes are really good. I mean, they also grow they grow very well, almost as good as rice. And
You know what's
Yeah.
surprising to me about potatoes? Apparently, if you have the skin on with them, like obviously you rinse the skin and you take away any like really gnarly bumps or bruises or something, but you keep most of the skin intact and you chop it up or bake it or whatever the fuck you want, right? It has a lot of potassium.
oh yeah,
yeah.
oh
Which
there's
is
lots of
fucking crazy.
nutrients, and especially in the skin. Yeah.
The only problem with potatoes is like when you gotta go, and it goes everywhere.
Lamau. Oh, that reminds me of a conversation I had with some guy from Kazakhstan. Can you believe it?
Huh.
So, obviously, he and I, we met through Sulo, right? Sulo's the HOI4 guy. So he and I have HOI4 in common. We also played Left 4 Dead a bunch together. Whatever, right? We play games, we talk. And I got to thinking about like food stuff, and we had a conversation about food, but then it got more into food reviews, right? And I raised the point, and he instantly homed in on status quo. But I did not, obviously, right? I said, why is food reviewed entirely from the feminine luxury perspective of just how it tastes and looks and smells? Do you take my meaning? Like, obviously, that's like offensive and blah, 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 blah. But like from a masculine perspective, right? Especially from a traditional masculine perspective where you're concerned with how do I feel and how strong do I feel each day to do work, right? Shouldn't people be thinking about food drastically more in terms of how easy it is to eat, how long it lasts without spoiling, how it feels going out, how it affects your digestion, how it affects your energy levels throughout the day, how it affects your mental clarity, all that type of shit. You know, like there's way more aspects to judge food than just how it smells, its texture, its taste, its flavor, its look.
I mean, in a way, he might not be wrong, because I'm gonna be honest with you, my dad hates fish and squid, and fish is good for you, especially just like the...
He eats it, did you say?
Yeah, he hates the smell of fish, because, you know, if you grab a fish from the store, it's going to smell. It's just going to smell.
Okay. Well, it depends on which store. Like, that's the fucking problem these days, dude. I wish we were born in the fucking, like, 1970s. Could you imagine before the fucking seas turned into gutters?
I'm going to be honest with you. Even without the gutters, it would smell a hell of a lot worse.
No, I'm saying like the fucking levels of pollution right now are so horrifying in the seas, right? That it really puts me off seafood. I still fucking eat it. I still have canned sardines at least like maybe 4 times a month for like 4 of my various meals because it's just like mandatory, right? If you
I mean,
don't
if
have
you want to get away from pollution, you'd have to go back like at least 150, 200 plus years ago.
Okay,
The
let's
thing
go, bro.
is,
AJ Diamonds, you and me, bro. Let's go.
I mean, like, Roman time seems nice. You know, medieval's a little,
The problem
not
is like, okay, you know how the problem always with the time travel thing is it's trade-offs. The modern fucking like soy giga leftist will say, "Oh no, it was fucking nope. There's nothing good about the past, right?" And then I don't know, maybe someone who caricatures me will say that I'm saying, "Oh yeah, no, it was a utopia back then, and everything's giga dog shit now." No, but that's not what I was saying, right? Like maybe I think culturally, socially, pretty fucking awesome back then,
well, I
right?
can tell you
Uh,
like something similar because historically before the Filipinos and Americans mostly liked each other. We did have a war with
you
the
don't
United
say.
States, and what was the issue? At some point during the end, they did this like soap drive, and one of the Filipinos from today was saying, why were they giving us soap? We knew exactly what hygiene was. They didn't. They just did it because they're racist." I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? Every single time there's a major war, there's like a huge hygiene issue. Like the U.S. experienced this firsthand. Their hygiene got so bad that people were getting infected. People were suffering from infections in their legs. They were dying from
Yeah,
dysentery constantly in the middle
huge
of like war.
life
And
issues,
like,
right?
of course they're going to send soap after you. The fact that they even did that is like a really big deal because it means they didn't completely hate Filipinos at the time. It's like,
Mhm.
and this guy's ranting about how racist it is because the Filipinos knew what
Well,
soap was. Well, of course you know
he
what
has a
soap
narrow
was, but
mind.
that doesn't matter. Every time you go through war, you lose access to basic things.
Yeah, people don't actually appreciate that. I'm of the opinion, tell me if I'm wrong, we're all war gamers here, right? We're all like armchair generals here. I'm of the opinion that I hate the people who say never war, right? But I'm also of the opinion that I hate the people who are more George Bush Jr. persuasion of the always war, forever war. I'm pretty sure going to war actually fucks you as hard in most cases, socially, politically, by resource, as it fucks your opponent, right? The only question is, do you really need to fuck them? Is it like existential or significant enough, or are you just trying to loot and plunder them or whatever? Blah, blah, blah. But
Well, for the most part, I
like,
think people don't look at it in the context of
how much are you losing when you go to war is my point, actually, what I was trying to get to. Yeah, I think a lot. Tell me if I'm wrong, right? Because you have to divert production. You're also expending a huge amount of resource. Manpower is being allocated to it that isn't being allocated to production, right? It's actually being allocated in the field.
well, there's always that problem, but usually the problem is, I think, when wars happens, either cultural or there's some land use belonging to them or ideological problems. And people, most parts, will try to go economically. But, I mean, if you look at England right now, they're less go to war and more genocide happy for like the 50th time for some reason, except they want to target their own people, which why? I don't know. I have I don't want to diss the British, but I feel like they have this weird cultural issue that just makes them want to get genocidal.
Huh. Mm.
But I don't know.
I
What
mean,
they say.
I wouldn't want to live in the UK either. That place fucking blows.
What, you mean like right now or throughout all time?
Well, I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
both.
throughout all time. Look, I'm gonna. I've been streaming a lot and talking about I like to play Asian countries a lot, and I get quite a few Middle Eastern watchers, and every time they talk about how they don't like the British because they keep it's not from past grievances, it's from current grievances because they keep getting like Hezbollah terrorists and
Fuck off. Okay, let's talk about.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
This is what they're saying. They're saying
No, I
they are
understand what
harboring
they're saying, right?
terrorists, and they're completely attacking their own history.
Yeah, no,
Like,
but my problem is, as my father said, right? Who his friend said to him, right? The source. Just it isn't enough to judge the quality of what's being said, but you have to like do the leftist libertarianist thing of, especially when it's someone saying something to you, right? Let alone whether or not you judge the media, but you have to judge who's saying it, right?
So this
Like,
is
so
what is so.
Middle
One
Eastern
from
grievances,
Canada.
are those really relevant in the United Kingdom? Do we should like do we, with what's
Well,
going on in the United
they
Kingdom?
kind of are because the people they keep saying calling the. This is the thing that I hear. The Middle Eastern, they call the Middle Easterners like victims, so they bring them over, and for some reason, when people are raped and murdered, they get short sentences. But every time everyone looks over from the Middle East and like, dude, we just fucking kill those guys.
Yeah.
Like every time, I look over. Sometimes I get DM'd or something by some random Middle Easterner. He's like,
Really?
I don't understand why they don't punish these people. Like they keep even.
Here's what. Tell me if I'm wrong. Wait, I can answer that real quick if you give me like fucking 20 seconds. There's this concept I got from the guy, the YouTuber, he's a professor, English professor as well, right? He's a well-learned, studied man, but he probably also got the idea from somebody else. It's the concept of, I guess, the branches of society, right? If you were to break them down into 4 categories, right? The people, the military, the clergy, which is like the religious and intellectual leaders, and the commerce, the merchants, the traders, right? The problem is whatever the military minded, the men are at like the fucking bottom right now. And the merchants are at like the fucking top. So they're going to have very gentle merchant like reactions because the merchant type people are the ones in charge of the courts, the fucking laws, the politics, the culture, and the media, like everything. They dominated the merchant class, right? The capitalist class. So they're going to be squeamish about doing what's necessary to like cull people who behave like diseased rabies dogs. Tell me if I'm wrong.
I don't know. There's so
Holy shit.
I may be like a virus descent and all that, but I look from the Asian perspective. If there's a rapist, fucking put him on the execution chair.
Yeah, well,
No.
okay, but
I
then
mean, well, hell, in fucking Malaysia, if you bring drugs into Malaysia, they fucking execute you.
Well, yeah, okay, but then from the Asian perspective, how many feminists are judges? How many feminists are politicians in Asia?
There are actual feminist judges, but they're not psychopaths, unlike the Western.
No, but no, I mean by proportion, by percentage. Like, if we were to take Asia not as like
Well,
separate,
and it really depends on country as well.
No, I know,
I mean, like,
but if we were to
yeah.
homogenize it and say Asia is just one fucking nation from, like, literally the continent of Asia, right? How many percentage do they have of radical leftists and just women and feminists and such?
I mean,
I
yeah,
don't
it'd be
know.
brought down a lot by, some of the
Like,
countries.
in comparison, right? Like, I think you can just directly, how much does the West have? Europe, North America,
I mean,
and
it's
how much
it's
does
obviously
Asia?
less.
It's like fucking. And then another thing too is in terms of less, I always think of it back to the. I actually think about it in HOI4 terms. HOI4 has helped me a lot, actually, politically, philosophically, in terms of gameplay, even in other games. My understanding of economics, in that. Okay, so imagine you're fighting in Spain, right? You have Spanish Civil War going on, and the
You
enemy
need to
chief.
hang on. I am streaming right now, but you need to clarify because HOI4
Oh,
doesn't necessarily teach you; it just encourages you to learn.
no, it has the mechanics, right? And then you get to apply or learn and discover the systems, and then you get to see to what applicability they have in wider life, right? So my understanding, right, is imagine you have Spanish Civil War going on, and the enemy Soviet player cheats and gets in an extra 600 CAS. And then you go, well, blah, 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 blah. And then they go, oh yeah, but it's only affecting the battles if we hover over and click on the bubble by, and then it's modifying the unit stats by 0.5% or whatever. But in a war, I wouldn't give my fucking enemy 0.0 fucking 0.0001 extra cheated stat. What the fuck? So like when you compare numbers, if one side is at 50 and the other side is at 50, you literally just need a 0.00 decimal point to win. Right? Like in most cases, like in the coin flip, isn't it like
Another? If we're thinking about this from, like, if it were done in a more realistic perspective, since this is like Germany versus the Soviets, this would be like a major escalation in the Civil War. Like both not the United Nations, but the League of Nations would be looking at this. Germany, Italy, France, UK, all would be looking at this like this is starting to get out of hand. We need to like do something about this.
No, but I just mean like from a player's perspective and from the host's perspective, right? If they're cheating to send an extra, like, and this happened, by the way, this actually happened, and it ruined the fucking game, right? It tilted everyone out of their fucking mind on the guys who were cheating side because they were struggling to get away with it, on our side because we were getting fucking fucked over on it, on the Axis, right? Yeah, if you're neck and neck, and then they get an extra exploit, right? And that carries over to politics, right? If you get a few extra fucking, like, literally just 3 extra radical judges, how much does that and especially if they go to the Supreme Court in whatever nation, how much does that fucking nuke the country? Like in imperceptible ways too. Like how can you even measure the effect of a judge?
Yeah.
Like what does that do to stability?
I mean, that's why. I mean, I think the judiciary should really have like strict guidelines for like sentencing. You know, like judges should be, the ones who like basically
Well,
just
the thing
read
is,
you out what your sentence is going to be.
The U.S. actually technically had this problem a long time ago, where they had these corrupt judges, but for whatever reason, they just don't punish the judges anymore. Ever.
I've literally, do you know how much I've thought about that? This is so important. Tell me what you think about this. This is one of my biggest political ideas of all fucking time, right? And we're all military fucking gamers here, right? If we take, for example, where would be a good division to make the example? Rome, right? I'm looking at Rome right now. And this division, I will select it. And then I will drag a box and I will post it. Okay, AJ at King. Okay. So if you take General de Brigati Alessandro Guritio, or whatever the fuck his fucking name is, right, on the screenshot, you see that? The officer for that unit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, if you have that guy disobey commands from his field marshals and his higher up generals, we all pretty easily intuit, right, what his penalties are going to fucking be in wartime, right? Or off wartime. If the field marshal fucks around, though, or the nation's leader fucks around, what's their penalties if the military still sides with them and the secret police still sides with them?
Nothing.
Yeah, literally, like, so, but tell me if I'm wrong. Throughout all of history, from year fucking 0 minus a trillion zillion to now, the penalties for mismanagement at leadership versus the penalties for the commons, the plebs, the grunts, the whatever, is night and day. It's literally like night and day. Almost non-existent for the upper classes of either social classes or military classes or blah 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 blah. And I think it's only gotten worse too as the technology increases, as the like wealth discrepancies between the classes increase. Because like you can look in World War I, right? For just as a very basic example of like how much risk the upper classes were taking in World War I was almost the same, if not higher, as the lower classes in terms of generals' losses, right? They were taking fucking huge generals' losses in World War I. Now in modern wars in Ukraine or whatever, or in Palestine or whatever, or like in everyone's just chilling, no?
Well, and kings used to go to war. Like they literally went to war at the head of their armies and took personal risk.
That's huge. So imagine if the fucking politicians.
Some generals still crazily do that and somehow don't die. It's only the ones that do die that we hear about.
Yeah, but no national leaders though. I mean, it's been centuries. So, about 200
well,
years.
actually, if you think about it, technically at Kiev that was practically a frontline attack. So, you know, that leader was there.
You're not actually. You're in a bunker. You're not. You're in the Führer bunker. You're not leading the charge of your men.
A Führer bunker that Russia somehow was supposed to have these little bunker busters themselves, but just decided for some reason they didn't want to use them. Supposedly.
Honestly, the Ukraine war is bullshit. Like,
let's talk about that with my friends at the bar.
Either. I mean, especially with Russia, they could have. I mean, they could have killed them. They could have ended the war if they really wanted to.
No, they actually wanted to. They're just too incompetent.
Diamond.
No, they're too. The reason why I'm saying, like, they say they have all these things, but they either don't use them, or can't use them, or they don't actually have them.
Yeah, well, see, this is the thing. The Ukraine war is a huge fucking, like, Pandora's box, snake pit, void of insanity. Because just look at fucking what happened with Prigozhin, right? Like, what the fuck was this doom march on the capital of Moscow? What the fuck was that about? And all sorts of conspiracies around that, right? And then what happened to him? You know what I mean? So I talked with my fucking friends. I don't know if they're my friends anymore. They basically won't talk. In real life, by the way, the guys I went to fucking, like, grade 5, 6, 7, 8 with type of shit, right? We went to the bar one time, right? I was hoping that we would go regularly, right? I showed up late because, to be honest with you, I was being a little bitch, and I got a little bit anxious because I hadn't seen them in a while, blah, 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 blah. But eventually I went, and we talked about literally, like, fucking everything. And the last conversation, and which made me very sad that we couldn't move on from it because the other guy, one of the guys who spoke up the most, would not let the fucking conversation change topics. He was like, "Oh, you have this opinion? Oh, we're gonna stay on this now." And I'm like, "No, bro, if we're gonna just disagree, we can just fucking change topics." And he's like, "No, we're fucking staying on this topic." Okay, well, we're like all fucking...
Honestly, I can see not wanting to change topics, but I think we need to find some kind of, like, way to encourage people to change topics over something that they really hate. Because I think I used to have this problem
too.
too. If I'm going to be
He
honest
wanted
with
to
you.
have like a draw. He wanted to have it out with me. You know what I mean? He wanted me to like basically bury myself socially, lose all social capital for daring to suppose that either Russia didn't want to win the war or had a military leadership incompetence, and the reason it could have not wanted to win the war is because, okay, if it takes over all of Ukraine, let's suppose, even, I'm not even saying that it can, but let's suppose that it could just take over all of Ukraine. I'm not even talking about how. Let's just say that it could. What would the consequences be if day one of war, it just flips over to annexed by Russia? You know, they have a war for one day, and then Russia just annexes it because of its military might, or blah, 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 blah. What would NATO do? And that's, I think, the reason that's the primary, the reaction of NATO. Because I'm pretty sure Russia knows that NATO is so heavily invested into Ukraine that they're willing to like pull even the nuclear fucking trigger on it if Russia gets all of it, right?
Well, I don't think
So, that was
at the
my
time, considering the leadership at the time, I think Putin really thought he could just take it all day one, and
well, then why did
day
there's
3?
no
I should
fucking
say,
way to stop
but
that, though. There's no diamond. Okay, it's literally like the Madman Hitler theory. Are we saying Madman Putin? Are we saying that he's like retarded or brain dead or brain diseased or incompetent?
I think he probably could have taken most of Ukraine and it would have been a guerrilla warfare, because like nobody actually was necessarily prepared for war, and technically speaking, we're still not over in Europe. Like,
I literally researched this at least twice for various posts to people. All right, if we just look up the day one of the war or special military operation or whatever, I'm gonna call it a war because fuck off, fucking bullshit, euphemism treadmill. If we look at it, what were the troop deployment forces? And we all know the importance and significance of equipment and manpower at the start of a conflict, right along the fucking border. Didn't Ukraine have like at least 20,000 more? Just troops?
Ukraine. So this is the frustration I have with Ukraine.
Like, how the fuck could Russia think?
Ukraine had this huge corruption issue. Like, everybody knows about this. Even however, for some reason, magically, somehow it was like Russian propaganda to say that they had corruption, even though they've had that for a long time. Ukraine had a serious military corruption going on. They would sell U.S. weapons into the market, even to our enemies. They would steal money for themselves. They would do all sorts of things. So on that front, it's easy for Russians to just look at Ukraine and think it's a paper tiger and not look at their own forces. But supposedly, if they didn't actually want to take all of Ukraine, supposedly they just want to take most parts, just like east of the Dnieper River. But for some reason, Zelensky just didn't want to surrender or whatever. He might have actually just wanted the Dnieper. That's a theory that I can put in the middle ground there, but didn't expect that they would actually just not, capitulate.
Yeah, peace out. Yeah. Didn't he? Wasn't there like peace offers, and then fucking Boris Johnson or whatever?
Zelensky didn't want peace offers. A lot of rhinos did not want Zelensky to go do a bunch of peace officers.
Wasn't there about to be a peace deal, and Boris Johnson flew the fuck in and told Zelensky, sit the fuck down. We gave you all this equipment. We're going to keep on giving you all this funding and equipment. There's no way you're making the fucking peace deal. Isn't that what happened? Yes or no?
Well, I know that a couple of people told him not to surrender, but Zelensky himself, like, he's very not gung-ho. He will not do any peace deal unless he has all of Ukraine and Crimea back.
No, but like, isn't he also a puppet? So he's like doing what he's told because he was installed as leader, right? Isn't he like?
Maybe.
Well, yeah, there was literally a coup on the
he was literally installed. Like,
he was installed. Yeah. It was not democratic in the least, and it isn't democratic now too. When was the last time they had votes?
Yeah.
Well, I would
like,
argue
don't
whether
get
they
me wrong, by the
even
way.
like if their votes even mattered when Zelensky got into power.
Well,
in the
yeah,
first
with how
place.
corrupt the country is, yeah, obviously the vote,
You know,
any voting there would be
I didn't
rigged.
even like the fact that we were in support in Ukraine when Russia invaded. I know this is a big bad thing to say. However, they've been like they've been selling guns to enemies of the U.S. Like we knew this, and magically, and all of a sudden, as soon as Russia invades, we're not allowed to point these things out. We're not allowed to point out that they've been stealing money, like just bribing politicians in the U.S. And also they had like a very they had this singular small SS division that at first I didn't really take seriously. It's called the Azov Battalion. I didn't take them seriously because they were so small. But then I see pictures of Zelensky just, you know, giving them medals and propping them up. And I'm like, wait, hang on a minute. What? And I'm just like really concerned that if we continue, as soon as if Ukraine ever managed to keep all of its territories, I'm concerned that they might just turn on like the U.S. and we have another Afghanistan situation.
I don't know how they would. Okay, this is a thing, right? And I'll literally break it down in gamer fucking terms because it's so complex it needs to be simplified. Imagine you're playing, right? And any game, literally, it could be an arcade game, could be HOI4, whatever the fuck, right? And you get so locked into the game, and you keep on doing inputs, right? And you don't know how long it goes on for, but the batteries in your controller go out. How long does it take you to notice that the inputs that you're fucking doing are not nothing? You're like, oh, up, left, down, right, whatever, blah, 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 A, B, and nothing's fucking happening. How long does it take you to notice, right? And to admit that you need to change your batteries or whatever the fuck. Because to me, it seems as though the batteries are they're dead in Ukraine, right? They're literally dead in Ukraine, right? Their manpower's completely fucking gone. Obviously, the fucking actual losses are not honest, right? But I'm pretty sure after 3 years of heavy exchange of drones and missiles and just ground combat and air combat too a little bit, that there's not a whole lot of healthy fit. Oh yeah, you know how I know that? How many fucking Ukrainians I've met in Toronto, Canada? You know?
Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, like, yeah, like they lost like half their population of people leaving, and like you'd be delusional to think that like any of those people are ever coming back.
So the point is, right? Okay, from the perspective of Ukraine post-war, whatever it's going to be, right? The batteries are on. It doesn't matter what inputs you make. It doesn't matter what they think, what the controller thinks. It's fucked. Like there's no. It's like, remember AJ. It's like we have dockyards, but we have no steel, right? You can have a nation, but if you don't have a people, you don't have a people. You know. Yeah. Tell me if I'm wrong.
There's an actual game that had a bit more focus on where your manpower goes for your factories, and I can't remember which one that was.
Well, are you talking about a Paradox game or
not a Paradox game? Literally a better game than what Paradox could make.
Dude, yeah, you're talking about how you need to make a video for the fucking Philippines or something, Diamonds? I'm talking about how, didn't you see if you scrolled up in the chat or whatever, we need to fucking make a video, right? And we can have, probably, if we keep on doing gameplay, just the casual type of multiplayer, single player versus AI type stuff, right? Is the background footage. We just need to make, I swear to God, we need to make a fucking video on HOI4. Because you could make you guys have a huge amount of hours in it, right? I have a huge amount of hours in it. How many other people have a huge amount of hours in it? If you're being served substandard product and you're consuming a lot of it, isn't it in your interest to make sure that at the very least, if it doesn't improve, that you've at least motioned to the waiter and given your feedback to the chef Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. If it were my dad, he'd just be complaining to the waiter for some reason.
Yeah, no, okay, so probably nothing would fucking happen, right? But
Yeah.
if the video gets 2,000 views, and then it gets 4,000 views, and then it gets 20,000 views, and then it gets 40,000 views. If it even gets fucking 40,000 views, I'm certain Paradox employees will see it. Dude, fucking Segel or whatever. He's a competitive HOI4 player, right? He made a tier list of HOI4 players, famous HOI4 players or whatever, and their skill ratings. Every single person on the tier list made a comment on the video. The video only had like 1,000 views. So what I'm trying to say is I think it's a really small pond. So that means that like rocks thrown out, ripple effect type shit, you know? Tell me if I'm wrong. No one else is making such a video. I've waited. I've been playing since 2020, right?
I'll probably I don't know. It's mostly just gonna be complaining about the Philippines. I'm just gonna maybe say something like that's mean. I don't want to call them racist. I just want to say that they hate Filipinos or something. It's just
Dude, I thought that they've hated Italians until they made the fucking Italian focus tree, you know? For how long they didn't make an Italian focus tree?
That was a good DLC. The DLC for the Philippines though, it's as if they fucking hated like Filipinos. The Chinese focus tree, I'm gonna be honest, never bothered with it. I only did the Manchu focus tree, which I really liked the Manchu focus tree, but I didn't do the Chinese one. And the only reason I'm playing the Philippines is because like I'm Filipino. I'm very Pinoy centered type of guy. Otherwise, if they did an Ireland one, I would do that as well.
Wait, are you?
There'd be no reason to.
If you don't mind my asking, so you're Filipino by descent, but are you living there or are you living in America?
Okay, I have family over in the Philippines that I visit sometimes. My mother's Filipino, and but I live in America. My dad's side is like Irish. And...
that is quite a fucking mix, huh? One island to another.
Considering is if you understood Irish history, it wouldn't be surprising, like unless because Irish is the only ethnic group of white people that, well, I wouldn't say only, that's not completely true, but it's the most hated ethnic group in the entirety of Europe.
Yeah.
And I do not know why.
Oh, you know, well, you have to know why. Well, where are a lot of the redheads from? Oh, yeah. It's literally why are the redheads hated? Just because special, different, unique.
So the only thing I can think of, because I can tell that a lot of people,
I'm not redheaded, by the way.
A lot of people hate anime and the Japanese culture, and there are some similarities. So if I can talk about this, one of the stories, because I'm pretty sure if you saw this in an anime thing, they would absolutely dogpile on that thing. But there was this wife who was pregnant, and to this other guy, and she's happy and stuff. Apparently, a witch wanted that guy too, so she turned that woman into a dog, and the woman gave birth to puppies. Then the woman got turned on the human, but the puppies couldn't turn into human because they were puppies. So basically, you had a bunch of like puppies that were, you know, very, very smart and all that stuff. And
is this like a myth or a lore? Is this lore from
Irish mythology?
Irish lore and mythology. Okay, huh?
And I'm like, you know what? Maybe that's why they hate Irish. Maybe it's like a cultural thing, like the cultural difference that people can't really get around.
Why are people such fucking rabid dogs for like the blood of Russians? I think it goes beyond reason at a certain point. You know, at a certain point it's spiritual and it's just like racial. You know, it's just like it's an other. You know what I mean? Like, honest to God, with how much Germans and Polish and Russians are like intermixed in their blood over the past 200 years. I'm kind of like,
I think it's just serious cultural issues that people can't
But-
seem to get around.
But when you speak to Polish, they're like, "We need to nuke Russia now."
Well, I
You
can
know what I
understand
mean? When you
why
speak
they
to
would
Polish-
want to nuke Russia.
know?
They
No, why though? No. Actually, why though? No,
Very
because they're
reason.
retarded. No, but they're
the
retarded.
Poles really hate the Russians.
No,
Like,
but why though?
I
I
think
mean, they fought each other for like a bit. It's kind of
they
I
still
don't know.
hate.
It's
They
kind
still
of
hate
old...
the. Let's be honest. They still hate the Germans. I mean,
Oh God, yeah,
for
they hate the
present
Germans.
reasons.
They hate everyone around them.
Well, I'm gonna be
Like-
honest. Germany, and Britain. Germany wants Poland to capitulate to their values, and I'm like, why? You literally fought a war over this, and you want to do this again. Like,
Yeah, but
Poland
the
has every
fucking
reason
Germans-
to hate the
problem with
Germans.
The Germans are NPCs. They'll literally do the same mistake over and over and over again, bashing their head into the wall, never fucking learning the lesson.
It's
They're
not
literally-
even learning the lesson. They act like I know I don't want to be mean to Germans, but I had to say this. They act like the hegemony of morality in Europe.
Yeah, TM with the trademark at the end. Yeah, and a for real fire emoji. Yes.
Like I think I really hated this Angela Merkel person. Like she's saying that you know we know better. Yeah, like we got to do all of this stuff. This is like for the greater good. And if you don't do, we don't do this, you're fascist or whatever. And I don't
Yeah,
like it.
if you don't do what we want, you're Hitler.
And the
Which
issue
is what
the only
Hitler
reason
would say.
I'm in saying this about Germany is because they're loudest, even though like the Belgians are getting a lot of influence. The EU stuff.
Everyone is fucking Sweden. What place in Europe isn't fucking hugely
Well, I don't really care about
by Russia?
Sweden that much. They've been
No, I'm just
they've
saying what
not been
isn't.
doing good, but
Switzerland,
they've not been doing
Italy.
terrible. They're just
Greece. What place isn't fucking dominated, at least culturally, politically, like in terms of morals, values type shit, by Germany? And isn't Germany now dominated by America? And isn't America dominated by we're not allowed to say?
by the
isn't
Saudis.
No, close though. Well, yeah, actually,
I
but
think
not
I
really.
know you're talking about, but I've always considered the Saudis to be more influential than those other guys.
Oh, I disagree, but you know.
Considering, I understand, but I just I feel like we're looking at the wrong people.
Why though? Because if you
And
Well,
look
look
you're
by
at unimpressed.
Because I feel like it's like well, I mean, to be fair, we're just like doing the same type of thinking, but to do two different groups. But I think the real issue is just multiple groups trying to influence how we think. Type of deal is the more correct term than anything else.
what is the proportion in population of American elites who have money from
Irish.
Saudis or blood or money ties to
Irish.
the Saudis versus
The banks
blood?
are dominated by Irishmen. Okay, I don't want to diss the Irish, but it's dominated by Irish bankers.
Okay, I don't know that, but I don't know. It's some sort of banker, yes.
I don't know where you live. I ain't never seen no damn Irish banker.
So
Yeah, I don't know.
this is from what I know. Somewhere in like New York, where you had these like Irish immigrants, very Irish culturally centered groups of people, and then you had these rich, so-called self-proclaimed what do you call it? Irish, reformed Irish or whatever, and they didn't like the newbies showing up, and so they started they did something that would yet damn every Irishman in the world to come, and there was just a huge crazy discrimination going on to Irish people, so much so that the U.S. offered, quote unquote, to give the Irish some free land over in the more southern parts of the U.S. And well, in short, they almost all died had it not been for like some Native American tribes. Like they were completely just utterly reliant on help, because nobody knew. The thing is that it's completely different environment, completely different soil. Quite literally, like it's hard to farm properly if you don't understand how the soil works in the U.S. So it's how it's one of the reasons why a bunch of my ancestors are basically Native American. But basically, it's just a lot of crazy things.
I feel like we're leaving out a group of immigrants there, but whatever.
The Italians,
a New York group of
the Germans,
New York man.
Well, actually, I think they were the Prussians at the time, or the Holy Roman Empire. But it was like there was a lot of
remember how you said
immigrants.
The Saudis, right? You said the Saudis. There was a group of immigrants, especially to New York. Initially.
Well, I just Saudi. Are we talking about the British?
Yeah, no, I
French?
guess I know what you're saying.
AJ knows.
Yeah, I'm a real ball knower.
The funny thing is, though, even in this small circle, right? You're not allowed to say it.
No.
And if you do say it, you're evil, and you're delusional because you don't have any understanding of reality or what's what or who's who or who occupies what position.
That's why I just never talk about it.
Like, but it's fucking ridiculous, though. How the fuck? Like, it's the difference between, okay, imagine you fart, right? And someone else fucking throws up and shits them.
That is
the weird thing is about it. It's like it's because the Russians.
You see the difference, though, right?
The sort of genocide almost as bad as the other demographic we were thinking about, but we don't treat them like the victims. There was the Slavs, and then there was the Russians, and some Ukrainians.
Go on, Diamonds.
And there's also basically most of Asia versus Japan. Japan just like really didn't like anyone that wasn't them.
AJ, I'm literally staring at the monitor screen. Like, we all played this World War II fucking strategy game, right? And Diamonds just isn't getting it. He's like naming all the. It's like, Guess Who? Have you ever played Guess Who?
Yeah, Guess Who. Yeah, Guess Who.
He's guessing every fucking guy. Is it the guy with the funny mustache? Is it the guy with the weird top hat? No.
The guy with the I don't know, like the monocle or whatever.
Yeah.
Mr. Monopoly? Oppenheimer?
Well, but yeah. So, I don't think the Saudis have more influence, and you are fucking close, to a specific group which has not and cannot be named yet.
Why? I mean,
the
Saudis definitely do have some.
I absolutely do believe, and this is because of it unofficially. It was. I don't know why it was unofficially. Everyone knew that there were a lot of Saudi officers involved during the 9/11 attack. No one wanted to even talk about it. They all were so chimed in on the other demographic that I'm like, I feel like the Saudis somehow managed to pin the blame on those guys so that they wouldn't get blamed.
Mm-hmm.
It is kind of funny that like the Saudis are like one of our biggest trade partners, and yet they also are like one of the people who like hate us the most. Kind of
scheme, yeah. It's very non-European centric. Tell me if I'm wrong, but when you're enemies with someone, do you kind of not want to like be chummy and buddies at the same time and really close? Isn't that kind of fucking
I think they're more
awkward and really weird?
they're
I
more
mean,
frenemies. Like they don't.
I
Like
mean, it's
this, but
really-
they prefer. They really like they have this millennia long culture of like mercantilism, so they'd rather just do that over anything else.
Yeah, like I mean, really, I mean the Saudis. I mean the Saudis are kind of the smartest of our enemies, because instead of deciding to go to war with us and do nothing but antagonize us, instead they decided, let's become a like important trading partner of them and get rich off of it.
It's literally a 2 millennia long policy. They've had this policy for so long, they never left it. This is their basic policy. They've done it with everyone.
It was set up just around the time Britain gave up its empire, right? Around the 1950s?
Even before that,
the Saudis were earlier.
No. They existed long before the empire showed up. The Saudis had their own merchant empire before Britain figured out what the hell a merchant empire even was.
Well, I mean the Saudi. Well, but I think we're talking about the country itself.
Yeah,
which
the deal with the country between the West and Saudis. Yeah.
Yeah, the country itself was established. Well, actually, it was kind of established during World War One, because
established.
It was basically a war against the like the British gave them a bunch of money to fight against the Ottomans, and they got a bunch of land.
Well, to be quite honest with you, they didn't consider themselves Ottomans. I can tell you that, because they culturally disagreed with the Ottomans. Maybe not religiously, but culturally, absolutely.
Well, yeah, I mean most of the Saudi land was never even controlled by the Ottomans.
Isn't there a whole Sunni Shia bullshit thing? Is there
I think they're similar, but it's a completely while they may have had like this same type, but it's like a branched.
Yeah, they were both Sunni. Cause I mean, really, only parts of Iraq and Iran were Shia, in any sizable numbers.
And besides, it was very easy for like the Allies to deal with the Saudis, mostly due to the fact that the Saudis are very politically savvy compared to everyone else.
It's always kind of been a mystery to me, the Middle Eastern like infighting, because like just thinking about how much opportunity that they've squandered, and how like they could have capitalized in so many instances throughout history if they just like, holy shit, wait, look at how like we could fucking handle things if we just get our heads out of our asses for like 1 second,
Wow.
Yeah.
Like, look at how much fucking...
I think that's the history for basically everything, because like in Europe, people couldn't get their heads out of their asses, and that's how the Middle East was able to completely dome on Europe.
Yeah. No,
this also confuses me, considering I look at this mostly from the Asian perspective, the knock it's Europe type of thing, and I'm like, where is the Middle East in all this? Because they quite literally went all the way towards the Philippines. Well, then back then it wasn't the Philippines; it's just a bunch of little nations. But even then, we also had this problem, not necessarily with the Middle East, but with I think it was like the Muslim incursions into like Cebu and Luzon, and we were busily trying to fight these guys off because we both religiously and culturally we disagreed, especially considering our entire culture is like has pigs as one of our meals for either marriages or as parties or literally anything. And nobody likes their own culture getting like dissed by an entire religion.
Yeah. And what's kind of sad is because of all the anti-strategy, to put it simply, right? Literally anti-strategy, where you use your turn to fuck your own face and gain nothing. Done in Europe and in the West. Is how much trouble is that causing now in certain Asiatic or like the Yugoslavian areas, you know?
Yugoslavian, the Balkan areas.
Yeah, the fucking like
not the Balkans, but the
Bosnia bullshit, you know?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Isn't there like an ongoing problem going on in Serbia with people like protesting the government there?
No idea. But I do know that a whole lot of Croatia, Bosnia bullshit happened because the Europeans shat the bed versus the Ottomans for like so fucking long.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of insane that like Bosnia and Albania are majority Muslim nations in Europe.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Like still,
what is that?
like, yeah.
Like what is that? You know?
And after the Crusades too, like you get together, you do the Crusades. You know, I mean, the first one was successful at least,
like
but
yellow bubbles or something, bro. Yellow bubbles.
I don't understand. Like I had to look at this with such confusion. I used to watch a lot of documentaries from History Channel back when they cared about history over anything else.
Space and aliens and
oh my
they
god,
constantly, crapped on the like the Crusades, and I'm like, why? Literally, they praise the like the Muslim incursions into Europe, but every time, even if Europe even as so much as fought back, they get criticized.
Damage. Who controls the media? Thou shalt who not be named. You know,
the Saudis,
obviously. Pardon?
But also
every time you like, I think you're talking about a certain demographic that people keep blaming, but I genuinely,
no, but
the Middle East has put more money into Hollywood. Now, I'm not talking about the little flag star boys. I'm talking about like the Middle East. They throw a ton of money into Hollywood. They have so much influence in there. It's actually kind of part of the reasons why I think people like Weinstein and stuff could get away with so much. But
Weinstein, okay, bro.
Nine, yeah.
Epstein, like what are we serious?
They have very similar names. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Yeah,
Mr. Goldstein.
But these guys have significantly more influence in like Hollywood.
Confusing thing too. That's a confusing thing too. That's just what I really don't understand, AJ.
Yeah.
Why are they so like? I honestly, this is one of my core philosophies in life. Is trying to evaluate people on the metric of love and hate, right? Life is simple when you break things down. Like people like to make things complicated. I used to like to make things complicated because it's more romantic that way, right? It's more sophisticated, it's more fun, right? But when you want to be effective, right, AJ, in the game, you don't want to think, oh my god, everything is so complex. You want to be simple, like, okay, what the fuck are we doing now, right? Yeah. Well, when you think, what is the fucking interest in the certain group being very specifically and continuously anti a certain group? Like, at a certain point, if you're such anti that group, but you're also living amongst them, their lack of prosperity and their decline will also affect you. You know what I mean? So, like, if certain peoples are living in certain countries and may attack the main group of those countries, the country goes down. Oh yeah, the quality of living in that country goes down.
Well, I mean, what do you think was the purpose of the establishment of a certain country?
Well, I view the purpose of the establishment of a purpose country, from my opinion, is that sure, they might try to kill them all again, but at least they'll have a fighting chance. That's my only opinion. Because all these problems that you have now, like, it was a previous problem that while they may have been certain groups of them may have been partially involved, but not as largely as other groups. They're like equally guilty in it. And I think that's the issue I always have. Like, why can't we just equally blame every party involved instead of having to just put all the blame on a singular group of people?
Well, because it's either the people putting the blame really fucking hate that people or really need something from them, and if you blame someone, then that means they owe you. You know what I mean? And if they owe you, that means you get your gibs. You know?
I think half the problem with why things been even getting worse politically for those guys is, one, they have very piss poor diplomats. Their last diplomat is like retired, and who was like, in my opinion, he was pretty good, but he was terrible at everything else. And the current diplomat just attacks everyone that he desperately needs as an ally.
No, and oh my god, have you seen those fucking? I all the time I get those fucking like blue square ads or whatever of stop, you know, like that's so fucking annoying.
I don't know what you mean. Can you describe what company?
I don't know. It's some campaign or whatever on in. They like, and you see them all, and there's some pins and stuff. That that one, they're like giving out like free pins for that, and then also there's a America and the country pins that you like that they're giving out for free. It's weird.
I probably consider it if it just gave me a whole ass American flag. Like, I probably
no.
care.
Nah, it's like you know that like crossed flag design with like two flag, like the Civil War has that with like the Confederate flag and the U.S. flag a lot. It's like that. It's that kind of design.
I still don't consider the Confederate flag a Confederate flag, because it's always just, it's literally a battle flag. They only did the weirdest thing is, okay, I know we're shifting over here, but Robert E. Lee, that wasn't even the biggest fan of fighting in the Civil War. As soon as the war ended, people tried to convince him to just do guerrilla warfare, and he's like, fuck no, fuck that, the war's over, stop. But they're still like trying to rally around Robert E. Lee. The thing is, as soon as the war was over, he fucking ghosted everybody. He ghosted everybody.
It was over.
Like, he didn't want anything more to do with the war. He didn't want to do anything else. He just wanted to spend time with his family for the rest of his life. That's all he wanted by that point. But there's people he like worship him as the hegemon of the, not hegemon, but as this like very
legend,
pro-Confederate, not legend, like very pro-Confederate. It's I don't even view him as a legend. This guy like got dealt a very bad hands in his life that he had to deal with. He just wanted to be a general. That's all he wanted to do, a general of the United States. And then everybody's like, we don't want to be a part of the United States anymore. And he's like, fuck.
Yeah, sometimes it do be like that. Well, that's actually one of the most cursed things about the military and the army, right? Is when you see the fucking military ads, right? They give you all this shit of, oh, and you can do blah blah blah, and you can do blah blah blah, and we got blah blah blah. But then actually the military is, oh fuck, they didn't tell us we wouldn't have X. They didn't tell us it would be like Y. You actually just play other people's hands, right? Like as a general or as a soldier. You don't actually make the fucking deck that you're using. You just get a hand and then you have to play it, and usually the fucking hand is shit. So, yeah.
All I can say is I would not want to be in that guy's shoes. That's like, got I can tell, like, literally from what I read about him and from what's going on, I can tell he was not happy. Like, that, it was like the worst day of his life.
Huh.
And they never ended.
Imagine being a general. Imagine being in command, right? And having a gut feeling that most of your men, or at least half of them, are going to die pointlessly, and you're still going to take the L in the war. Right? He must have had that feeling, right? Like, in terms of the odds of the Civil War. Like, initially, I think the South was doing pretty good, right? But overall...
Yeah, people like to criticize him a lot, but he was not in the best position. He just had to make do with what he had, and he may not have been the best general, but it's just... The people wanted to just blame him for the South losing the war. It's like, there was absolutely no way he was going to win that. Like, even if he was a good, even better general than what they make him out to be, there's just no chance. Because the problem is, sure, the South had good officers, but the North had good officers as well, and that was the biggest problem. They had equally good officers, and when you have equally good officers, the only difference in how you would win the war is 1, industry, 2, manpower, of which the South had neither.
Well, and positioning, too. Didn't the South have a good fleet, though? That's something I don't think it used.
They had a good fleet, but I don't know. They had a very dumb... Well, I wouldn't say dumb. I'm not going to say that because I don't have enough information. They just didn't have an effective commanding force.
Like, what the fuck did they do with their fleet, though? Nothing, right? Didn't they just fucking vibe?
It's not that they vibed. No. I don't understand what it was they were doing. I think there might have been a complete, utter miscommunication. Or maybe they just were a lot less gung-ho about having to shoot their... fellow soldiers that they fought with in other wars.
Huh.
That was also kind of an issue. Like, it's not like everyone actually wanted to fight each other. Like, they may have been pro, like, not being a part of the U.S., but it's not like they would actually want to fight those, like, they fought together with.
Oh shit, infantry guns and shit. Yeah, not having the fucking DLC. Sorry, I'm just looking at the...
I'm like, oh, we talking HOI4 again?
Sorry.
Yeah,
sorry.
I can't afford the DLC. How about you? You know, I posted a video on there. How about you take a look at that one, like it, and maybe I can get it like 0.01 cents. And
new vids, right? Hell yeah.
So I can like afford the new DLC. Actually, I can't even get the new DLC because my bank closed my account, and I had to reopen it.
Let me hit you with a fat like and subscribe, my dear friend.
I don't necessarily make that like detailed videos anymore. It's so hard to do because every time I try to make a 10-minute,
you're living large.
Well, 1,000 subs, but how many of those guys actually receive my views? Because I have to, for some people, for smaller YouTubers, for some reason, I have to actively search for those guys because I don't get notifications for those people, even though I have the bell button.
Yeah.
It's kind of... The thing is... for Rumble, it's a little bit easier, mostly because my Rumble notification isn't that convoluted. But at the very least, I get who's published a video. I actually, like, if you heard of the Metatron, he's like a history Italian dude.
Yeah, I'm well familiar with him. I'm sub to him, yeah. I'm even following him on
the thing is, I
Twitter.
Barely, like, I don't get any notifications. Like, I don't get notifications from that guy. I get notifications on Rumble. I can watch him on Rumble. Not anywhere else. And that frustrates me. And the thing is, I don't spend that much time on Rumble either. I mostly just upload videos, or if there's someone that can no longer upload on YouTube, I just go there. There used to be BitChute, but now it's like, well, it's all just blaming a certain demographic of people on for literally anything. Like I think what was it, the Palestine, not the one in the Middle East, but the Palestine in the US.
Oh, the US one, okay.
They just completely blamed it on
East Palestine, Ohio.
Yeah, they completely. For some reason, I opened BitChute once, and it's all the only feed I see is like them blaming the star flag people, the 1 star flag people, and for some reason, and not the fact that our government's not doing anything to fix that problem. Still a problem, by the way.
Yeah.
Still a problem. Still not fixed.
To be honest, bro, it's ecological fucking terrorism. I don't know how the fuck it can be fixed, even in our lifetimes.
It's not just. I don't understand why. Like they didn't even get like fined. I don't think they even still
the people
are
responsible for that. The people responsible for that. We should like be inventing new fucking ways of handling them. If you take my meaning. Tell me if I'm wrong, and very slowly too.
Forget new ways.
Raising
It's not. They don't even get punished anymore. Even though there's laws meant to.
They'll get rewarded, of course. Yeah. Well, isn't it back to the fucking elite thing of where I was talking about? If the middle level general fucks up, what happens to him? If the field marshal fucks up, what happens to him? Isn't it always back to that? The people who fucked up and put all those fucking chemical, like this is the, oh my god, talking about trains, right? I actually had a train ride from Toronto to Ottawa to go to a music performance at a bar. I was 2 fucking hours late to the show, right? Technical difficulties. Why the fuck? I was thinking about it while waiting, right? I missed the show entirely, right? 2 hours late. Literally just got to show up just before closing for a few fucking drinks. Why aren't trains like fucking loaded up at the stations so that if one is fucked, oh yeah, we checked this one yesterday, this one's fine, and moreover that there's reserve fucking lines in the train, right? Like I'm just talking HOI4 again. It's always back to HOI4. How good's your infra, bro? How good's your infra? You got level fucking 1 infra, you got level 5 infra, you got level 3, you got level. It fucking feels like in the West we're expected to be.
You know, they used to have the trains run on time. You know, Mussolini said that.
Yeah, bro. Look at our fucking infra in AJ. Look at in Italy. We got level fucking 5 infra.
Probably
bro.
because he executed certain people for certain reasons.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying, like, why the fuck in the West are we supposed to be patting ourselves on the back? Oh, thank God we're not fucking African. Blah 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 blah. When our shit isn't good or efficient anymore by even modern standards in comparison to, for example, fucking Japan.
The thing is, like, Japan isn't even as technology advanced. They're just better at handling their own technology that they can afford to have.
The implementation.
They got better logistical attitude versus technological attitude. They make it look like high tech, but that's just because they understand how to use their technology rather than how good their technology is.
Yeah, well, they're not innovators, sure, but they're iterating really fucking well. Like, they're using the things that already exist at a much better, higher standard than most Western countries, right? Like, their infrastructure is way the fuck better, like, almost inarguably.
I think this is one of the issues, and I'm just gonna point fingers at something. The guy who says, it's the millionaires and the billionaires. I'm like, and then I'm like, I don't think that's the reason. I think it's like both you and the people who put money in your pocket, which includes the millionaires and billionaires involved.
Well, yeah, of course they obfuscate blame and then they just make it society wide. And they concentrated.
This is the thing I've always been frustrated with because I understand. I'm on disability, so I understand this a lot. They blame this. They keep blaming this on the rich. No, you are in control. You had the piece of paper. You control the button. You control the pen. The only reason why I'm not getting this is because you don't want to do your fucking job. You can't. You won't do it properly, or you can't do it properly. But you want to blame that other rich asshole who has a whole different set of problems that he's causing for people like me, and but he's also blaming you. You're just pointing fingers at each other, but behind the scenes, you're giving each other money. You're patting each other on the back.
Does the buck stop? Yeah. No, it was him. Meanwhile, it was like just sure, both of them. I guess, yeah. Between the money class and the legal and politician class, it's like two sides of the same coin, two cheeks of the same ass. Yeah. Of course, they like to diversify and disperse the blame so that it's harder to pin down anything. Yeah. I don't understand something even more simple about blame, right? How do we have like modern tech and games are still being devved like slop?
I don't
get it. I don't get it. Where's the excuses for that?
I have a lot of complaints about the gaming community. Is that it's very easy to compare those with the government too. I'm gonna be honest. Like, there's a lot of bureaucracy that goes on. They're hiring useless people, and I don't mean like they're not capable people. I mean they put them in places where they are both not needed and the position does literally nothing. In fact, it worse than nothing. It actively interferes with what they need to do.
Mm-hmm.
But the only reason they do it is to, either pat themselves on the back or to, paper push or do some sort of tax thing.
Because, like, I'm seriously looking at HOI4 right now, right? Imagine, AJ. Imagine you're AJ and you're playing fucking Italy. Oh, yeah, how much do you have to fucking manage? Focuses, laws, government, research, production, military, staff, just on one fucking queue press, right? And then you also have your balance of fucking power bullshit. And then you have your occupied.
I wish there was a queue press for focus trees and research.
Bro, and then you have, like, how much shit do you have to... It's just fucking chore bloat, right? And there can never be any... In Star Wars Rebellion, don't know if you guys have fucking played it, came out in, like, 1994 or whatever the fuck, right? It's more sophisticated than HOI4 that came out, like, now, where you can just have an AI auto-queue your buildings for you. It's going to do worse, but it's going to do something, at least, and it's not going to fuck you over. It's not going to be very efficient, right? But it's going to do something. You can have it manage your production, right?
I think Star Wars Battlefront 1 also had this.
Well, it's interesting, too, because some Paradox games do have something like that. Like Stellaris, for example. Yeah.
I can't afford the DLC for Stellaris. I can only afford like one thing. And when it comes to like HOI4, I can either afford to buy their DLC or their merch. And I can't afford both. I can't even afford their DLC. So what do they want me to do? They want to make money off of stuff that people can afford. Everyone, that's the thing. I don't know how they're even making money at all off HOI4, to be perfectly honest with you. Even though I absolutely love to play this game, I just have I complain about it because I love this game. That's my stance. I absolutely love HOI4, but I'm gonna completely diss on it because I can't afford much of the stuff that they're selling.
Yeah, I stopped, dude. I literally ever since
I'm gonna be honest. I think there's a big difference between like a smart greedy person and an idiotic greedy person. Like at the very least, an idiotic greedy person will do something that will that's more efficient and will help him make more money over people hating you and less people buying your shit. There's a balance to things.
What the fuck is balance, huh? What if
So
we just
it's
like
kind of
are
like it's kind of
completely-
like this. It's like the drop in quality
Shortstop.
versus the rise in quality. If the drop in quality goes down too much, and the price doesn't change, the less people are going to buy it. However, if you go up too high in quality and you don't
too high.
charge
Is there such
enough,
a thing? Too high? There's such a thing as too high in quality?
yeah, it's too high in quality is in terms of cost, basically. So if you go in too
well-
high, but you
Hold on.
keep the
though.
price the same, and less
Hold on,
people
we're
still
both
buy it,
regulars.
that you're still
Wait, you're jumping the shark. You're jumping the shark though, Diamond. Hold on. It's literally, I literally had this conversation. I'm fucking glad I'm recording this for fucking Twitch. At least we'll have the VOD. This is fucking awesome. God is funny because I had this exact type of conversation in different contexts and different circumstance as I was doing my grocery shopping this evening. I just pulled up my phone, fucking ranted into my phone about, isn't it bullshit, the efficiency of the grocery store? Why the fuck do I have to do an Easter egg hunt for fucking oats, for example, right? I don't work here, and yet I'm being expected to do the labor of finding and sorting and collecting all the groceries. Why the fuck can't it just be like a warehouse in the back, and in the front is like a seating area? You order what you want, they just fucking get it to you, right? And then
that's
there's no
that
worry
you're
about-
literally talking
there's
about a
no-
grocer, like the old school grocer
Yeah,
before. Before
then
the
there's no worry-
people could just go and get their stuff. Like there's a reason why those things fell out of popularity. They're probably going to come back again later with the robots and stuff. But the reason why they fell out of popularity is because people just hated waiting to get their stuff.
No, money. It'll be faster if you have one employee per, one or two, or maybe three tops employees per aisle in the back that just fucking ferry over product to the front. You know what I mean? Like per grocery store, how many fucking aisles are there? What? Because I worked at a grocery store, I think I should know. There's around about like 8 to what, like 13 or 14 aisles. Okay, 14 times 3. What? So like each grocery store should have like maybe 35 employees, right? A manager and an assistant manager or whatever to take different shifts. Blah 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 blah. And I'm talking for like major grocery stores, right? Major grocery stores normally though do not have 35 to 40 employees. They have at any given instance what, like 8 or 9, maybe 13.
Yeah.
So they're just saving
I
cost of labor.
I
They're
don't
just
think I
saving
can
cost of
agree with
labor.
that. I think what the best way to do this is to have like a drive-through with a kiosk there. You want to order something, or maybe you're pre-ordering. You go to that kiosk, you get your order, and you have your stalkers, or you have a robot that retrieves the stuff, and it sends it straight over to that kiosk where you can get the stuff loaded. I feel like that's more efficient, and that's how we're kind of getting close to that they're trying to do, but literally most of the stores aren't built for that, so they're just like delivering it via person.
Okay,
but
the question is, then again, it's a failure of the capitalist market and the lies of competition. That what the fuck grocery store is competing with what the fuck grocery store for increased quality of service? Oh yeah,
most
none.
of the grocery stores aren't competing with each other because they're owned by the same company. It's literally
back to
that they had the same. Funny enough, they had the same name as the Resident Evil Corporation. I think that maybe it was like a diss at them, but literally, they're owned by Umbrella. Literally, that's their name, Umbrella. So it doesn't matter what grocery store you went to, they're owned by the same person, and they do not want to innovate because even they do a terrible job, and those customers want to go to a different business. They don't care because they're still making money.
Yeah, they make money either way. It literally, tell me if I'm wrong, right?
This is why there are monopoly laws, but nobody wants to enforce them.
Well, why doesn't the government enforce the monopoly laws? Oh yeah, because the government is the corporations nowadays. Like, it's literally their friends, their boyfriends, girlfriends, aunts, uncles, cousins, whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? Or at least they treat each other like family. So, and they have lobbying groups.
It's quote unquote family. You're a family until you decide to go someplace else, and then you get like Epsteined.
Yeah. So, the question ultimately has to be not one of economics, because economics is just gravity towards oligarch and elite financial interests, which is give lowest quality and lowest quantity and worst service for most amount of dollar, right? And then they can all just collude. So instead, I always just optimistically have an idealistic vision of what is realistically efficient and pragmatic and decent, right? It doesn't even have to be fucking perfect, but if we can at least have it with modern tech at previous standards, right? As you said, grocery stores used to be run like that. Well, then you wouldn't have to do an Easter egg hunt of, oh, where's the milk?
I think.
Oh, where's the oats? You know what I mean? You could just go to the fucking grocery store, sit at a front area or wait at your car, order what the fuck you want, and then you don't have to be like, oh, can I cover it? The cost, like the cost will be right fucking there on everything. You'll get like a pre-receipt or something, you know what I mean? And then you can get exactly the amount of items you want at the same weight, and you'll know what the fuck it is you're paying for.
So some of these stores, like these drive-through kiosks, where you can just do just that, and I kind of want them to start showing up here, and it'll be very helpful. I just, I kind of want them to build some of those. The thing is, when it comes to corporations, they're a lot slower due to their bureaucracy. They prefer going to this weird technology thing. I say technology. They're not very innovative with the technology. They just like to throw a ton of money at it, like the government. Except they'll drop it if it doesn't make them any money. But they'll just...
The reason I brought that up, the grocery store thing, Diamond.
Yeah.
I was talking to the lady, right? About that exact plan of efficiency, right? Where the customer is not just fucking doing an Easter egg hunt every single fucking time. Instead, they're treated like...
There's also
the
I don't know if they have. I don't mind walking in the store looking for stuff, because one of the reasons why it exists, because you might find something you weren't technically looking for, but you see it right there, and you're like, you know what? I kind of want that too, so I'm gonna buy that. That's the whole point.
Bruh,
of the modern grocery store. What
makes them more money, though? Diamonds. That's how they finagle you.
Well, I don't care about that part. If it, here's the thing.
That's how if it benefits me, hustle you.
I don't care if it benefits them. If it benefits me, I do not care.
But it benefits them like 20x, and it benefits you like 2x, bro. You're getting stat clicked.
I don't care about that part. If I don't care how much more you're benefiting than I am. If I get some sort of benefit and I'm satisfied with that, I do not care. I just do not care. If I don't, the thing is, the only way I would be pissed is if I don't benefit at all. Because the thing is, I can tell you this: a kiosk is not always the best sort of deal to do, because you don't get to inspect the items you are buying.
Yeah, you could.
That's the problem.
No. That's execution of system. If you make the order for the product, what's to stop the system from having them bring over each set of that one product for you to thumbs up or thumbs down, and then they put it back if you don't want it? You know what I mean?
That just sounds very like you just would need so many people, and it'd be so much more labor needed to get the exact same result.
I think it would be easier with
job creation, AJ.
Would be easier with a robot sorting system.
Yeah, but
it's job creation. What happened to the economy?
Yes,
what
but it's not,
economy, bro?
It's not efficient though. It would be better to have jobs of where people are actually doing something productive.
Here's this is why I had to say this, because it has to be like most grocery stores aren't designed for this. It has to be like pre-built for it to be able to be efficient, because this is a completely...
You're saying renovation? You're saying jobs creation? You're saying
it has
jobs
to be
creation?
completely. Well, technically, it's not, because these kiosks would be like a one-person thing where the person is just inspecting, making sure everything's working properly. And then you have what you would call like the delivery boys who like store the stuff and let the robot store all of these things, and the inspector just makes sure it's doing it all correctly.
Actually, yeah, they probably could just automate all of that and have like one or not even any people there. Maybe like one.
Well,
person.
technically you could do that, but I do sense.
I mean, that's the only way that it would ever
asshole
happen.
hacker just. Oh, it's not some asshole. Some 10-year-old hacker wants to fuck around and just hacks into it, and then suddenly the thing is like not doing the job properly, and you've lost like $1 million.
Didn't one hacker, or fucking probably like 10 in the course of our lifetimes, in North America, haven't there been like hacker fucking scandals of okay, give me the money or I'm going to shut down the power grid? Hasn't that happened before?
That's happened on multiple occasions. So I believe
why is
the past 10 years that hadn't happened like 3 times.
To a higher standard than the electrical grid.
There was like the electrical grid. There were like internet issues. There were people just stealing data, which I don't really know why they needed to steal it. They could have just bought it from them, but I guess they didn't want to pay for that.
The data that they steal, though.
I mean, yeah, I mean you can shut down the electrical grid for a huge area just by shooting at a transformer.
Yeah, but most of I think these people just want to. It doesn't sound cool. I think the reason why hackers do this because it's for bragging rights. It's basically for bragging rights because you can toss a scroll at an electrical grid and the thing just pops, and the electrical guy just comes in, he fixes it, and then goes back home. But if you shut it down via the internet, people are looking at, wow, that's cool, this guy's amazing, and versus some hillbilly hick to just shuts it down by taking pot shots at it. Nobody's gonna care. Like, it'll show up on the local news, but if a person hacks into it, that's world news.
Yeah, it's a lot more effective at shutting off the grid, though, especially if you like use like a bomb to like blow it up, because that's like you disabled it.
People have like
you could just turn it back on.
People have actually tried
into
bombing it. People have actually used like pressure cookers or something to bomb an electrical grid, and it only makes the local news. It only makes the local news.
My point, by the way, on the groceries is I brought up this scheme to one of the fellow customers, right? Some decent middle-aged lady or whatever that seemed fairly polite and jovial and decent. And earlier I had talked to her about the price difference between a can of coconut milk and a can of condensed milk. And the condensed milk was 50 cents more, and I just thought that was absurd. And then we talked about how much milk there is in the world versus coconuts and coconut milk and blah 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 blah. But then eventually I talked to her about, hey, what about this like grocery scheme? And then I gave her the long and short of the grocery scheme that I presented to you guys, right? And she's like, well, she broke it down. It doesn't really seem very feasible, blah, 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 because this and that reason. And then one of the chief takeaways that she gave to me was, if they're going to improve the quality of the service, then inherently they will improve, or rather increase, the cost of the service. And then, okay, blah, 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 okay, we agreed, parted ways. As I'm in the frozen like dairy section or whatever, the ice cream section, right? I'm seeing, oh, ice cream's on sale. Oh, Haagen-Dazs. Oh, I love that. 450 fucking milliliters. Oh, shrinkflation. I love that. Higher price for less product. Then I got to thinking.
I went over to Kroger the other day. They used to be, I think, what, $2.59. They raised the price to $3, and they were calling it a sale. I'm like, what? You were $2.59 like 3 days ago. What do you mean?
Hey, you have the memory of a goldfish, bro. They what? That's fake news. Never happened, bro. They'll gaslight you to the moon. Yeah. So
the funny thing is, their chips complete like $5 drop in price.
Huh?
It used to be $7.99 where I'm at.
Jesus.
Now it's like $2.59.
The fun, bro.
What?
It's fucking
Ow.
monopoly money. It's monopoly money, bro. We're living in monopoly money Weimar fucking eco, bro.
I mean, yeah. It literally costs like 2 cents to make a bag of chips.
Like, bro, because
So.
think about how much of the fucking bag is air, and then think, okay, what is it? It's potatoes, thinly
Bro, it's like
sliced.
one
hardly-
potato.
Well,
Yeah, it's like
A
one
bag
or
of
two
potato chips is
potatoes
like
tops.
one potato.
Yeah,
I think
And
the
a
issue
little
is
bit of
nobody
oil.
wants to bother making potatoes because one, it takes a lot of time and it's a kind of a hassle sometimes. That's why they can charge so much for it. But you can technically make healthier chips. You just need to one know how to, and two just buy the potatoes, bro. Just buy
well,
the
and
potatoes.
not use fucking like goy slop oil. Yeah, I don't understand why people don't just fucking use peanut oil. Oh yeah, peanuts. How long have peanuts been around for?
Peanut oil is
You know?
like for some reason a surprising amount of people are allergic to that, and for some
bruh.
reason like people like Bill
Well, how
Gates,
did that happen?
he keeps saying he wants to replace it like actual meat with the fake meat. I'm like, why? I have no problem with you making fake meat, but I have a problem with you with trying to replace it with real meat because that fake meat has peanuts in it.
Yeah, there's actually a fast food place around here that actually uses peanut oil, and it's strange because it's like the only place I've ever seen that actually uses peanut oil for
But
stuff.
I'm surprised they're even able to do that because there was this one company, not company, just one local business that went out of business because they used peanut oil, and they
they
didn't
got
even
sued?
know people were even allergic to it at the time.
Well,
which is kind of
they have-
funny because a lot of people do not seem to know, and I guess Bill Gates must not know either because he made his money.
What do you mean? You're
by-
being mistaken, Diamond.
There are people who are allergic to peanuts.
No, but there's no way that you can't how can you play squad diamonds and interact with all these sorts of people online when someone's trolling you? Do they not know? Oh, they don't know how it makes me feel. Of course they fucking know how it makes you feel. That's why they do it. So he's just like power trip trolling Bill Gates. Of course he knows the effect of his actions. That's why he's doing them. Come on. Come on, man. Like, he knows that literally, there's nutritionists, right? There's no fucking way you could make a coherent argument as to the health benefits of eating fake meat over real meat that's actually, like, both of them are prepared to the same health standards or whatever, right? And of the same quality of sourcing. There's no fucking way, like, a real steak to a fake steak is gonna be the same health. Like, there's no fucking way.
Well, plus also, like, I mean, seriously, how in the world would fabricating an entire fake steak in a lab ever be cheaper?
Be more eco-friendly too. Aren't these the eco-friendly motherfuckers? How is it eco-friendly to make fucking
I actually
meat
never
refineries?
viewed that as eco-friendly. I'm just so confused as to why you would even call it that.
No, but they literally, that's one of their arguments though, isn't it? Oh, we're fucking farming meat is so eco-unfriendly, so we're gonna not farm meat and we're gonna make refineries, synthetic refineries for synthetic fake meat.
I think a lot of it, I think it's just kind of a lot of it is like vegans and vegetarians and shit that are like, oh, you know, I like meat because, you know,
I think they're
everyone
just.
likes meat. But...
I think the problem is people had just like turned the shaming thing into more of an art these days. So they just shame people into buying this stuff over like actually just saying, "Oh, this is going to be great. You're going to make a ton of money. It tastes so good. It tastes better than actual real meat." No, they're not like saying it's coated with the sauce. They're saying you're fucking evil. You're a piece of shit. Buy this. It's better for you. And if you don't buy this, you're an asshole. Like, why would anyone want to buy it? The thing is, I don't even know why they're still doing this. Because they've been constantly losing money every time they keep advertising like this. But they still do it.
It's like, okay, but what about Walt Disney? How much money do they lose when they make Slop movie number 69 for fucking 20?
Funnily enough, they did they lost so much money that Saudi Arabia started buying out some of their stocks to try to keep them from dying.
Yeah, but there's no way. Like, this is why I hate the fucking life is all data. It's all just facts and logic and number. No, it has to be spiritual because these fucking people who are evil are not doing the things that they're doing for the benefit of anyone. They're literally fucking their own face, using a turn to fuck their own face to lose. Right? They're losing money, they're making people dissatisfied, no one likes what the fuck they're making, and yet they're still making it. Why? Well, because obviously the world is spiritual, right? Like, they're just fucking evil. There's no other way to, how is there other, they're just trolling, right? It's like the Joker. It's not about making good product, it's about sending a message, and the message obviously is fuck you. Or fuck all of us, or rather, sorry. Yeah, it's not just you. Because like I don't understand what the real question is. Not why are they still doing it, but why are they still let to do it? Oh yeah, because of liberalism, right? They can't be like.
The issue is these people are like they don't make money. They like to take other people's money, and I believe like what they've been doing is they were feeding off of Walt Disney, the person who made the company, not the company, the person who made the company. They're feeding off of his success, and they're just breaking it all apart and using his money to further their own gains.
Yeah, their own agendas, yeah, and their agenda ultimately usually seems to derive into propagating their own ideology, right? Like not making something cool that they would enjoy, that they know others would enjoy, and that they're passionate about. It's just, here's my worldview. In every fucking aspect and facet of society, too, from what you eat to what you watch to how you think to what you wear. Like, it's just, huh?
Well, I don't think it's even really their worldview exactly. It's just the worldview they want you to have, not exactly the one that they
really?
actually have.
Oh, well, I never really thought about it like that.
Well, no, because I mean, of course, I mean, if they're smart enough to be able to be doing this, I mean, obviously they don't actually believe what they're saying.
There's no way. I'd actually. But haven't you heard of the expression "drinking the Kool-Aid"? You know, or getting high off your own supply? Like, come on.
I don't think at a high level, none of these people actually believe.
The thing is, I think the issue is,
wow,
they didn't drink the Kool-Aid, but they forgot to tell their kids not to drink the Kool-Aid.
Yeah, that's a good point too. That's a really good point too, Diamond. Yeah.
Well, a lot of them do. I mean, you ever seen like the rich people and stuff? They don't let them eat any of the normal stuff. They have their own supply, you know, for their own food.
Yeah,
they don't let them use technology.
Those people, but some of them like still end up getting out of the pasture and into the city, and they're like, they get fucked up. And
yeah, isn't it a huge thing?
Price of doing business.
Isn't it the Hollywood trope of, well, my kid just turns trans. Oh, it's just ordinary. It's completely happenstance.
My kid turns trans. Oh, my second kid that I just had, he's trans too. Oh, my third kid, he's trans too.
There's no. That doesn't happen.
There was like this one mother who had all his 3 kids. They're both trans and gay, apparently. And I'm like, that's not.
That's not natural. That's literally like a statistical impossibility that every single one of your kids is gonna have like body dysmorphia. You know what I mean? That like it's an abnormality. It's literally abnormal. It's like rare, and it used to be very, very, very rare, right? Like a medical condition.
I mean,
right? Am I wrong? Like,
I still can't get over the fact the moment. This is I've been paying attention to this group for a long time, but the moment like gays got the rights to like be gay and stuff, they immediately started to turn on them. As soon as the trans community started showing up, they immediately turned on the gay community. I'm still pissed off at these people with that. Like, all of a sudden, at first they support the gays, but now all of a sudden you're not allowed to be gay if you don't support trans people. Like, you can't. This guy, I know he's actually a woman, and I know that you're gay. But the fact that you don't want to date this person because that person's actually used to be a woman makes you a transphobe. I'm like,
yep.
What?
Yep.
I don't know. I can't. This is why I don't support political organizations.
No, but is there any logic to any? It seems like what's the logic to a cancer or a plague or something or a disease? You know what I mean? It just
So,
latches on
for
to you and
cancer, it's
replicates itself.
like a bodily thing. For a disease, as an outside thing. A plague is like, what do you call it? It's very infectious, like, thing that just spreads.
Yeah. So, but like with all of this, isn't it gonna destroy the host and then destroy itself, right? Because like you have to think, if the fucking productive people in society and their families and their kids are dealing with the same sort of shit as the people who are starting all this bullshit, then doesn't it like topple over and fall under its own like weight and its own strain and just buckle? You know? So like you'd have to think, can all the people causing all this how long is it sustainable? How long can it the answer
but
very
what if-
clearly is no.
Well, but what if that's the intention?
No, but like but that's suicide though. That's literally suicide. If you're destroying
it is
that
if
sustains
you're
you,
still under it, you know, when it finally does happen.
are they gonna pull what's that fucking called? Do you guys know the meme from Command and Conquer Red Alert 2 or whatever, where it's like, I'm gonna go to the one place not infected by capitalism, space. What are they gonna go to fucking space?
The funny thing about that meme is like capitalism already went there and it's going back there again. So
No, I know, but like if they ruin the societies that they're already in, and the entire world has been explored and industrialized and advanced, except like very few scatter plot areas of aboriginals that are still like in fucking spear chucker state tech level or whatever, well, then there's nowhere like if you've it's globalized. Everything's globalized, right? So what happens in America or what happens in Russia or China or Saudi Arabia
Well, to some
or
degree,
Iran affects everywhere.
But the thing is, well, I mean, like when you look at all these like societal issues and stuff that like you know the entire West is facing.
China has feminism problems now, right? Just a heads up.
Oh, yeah.
America has feminism problems. It's globalized. Like in China,
Yeah,
you're not
basically
even legally, like, allowed to
the
defend
entire
yourself
at least
anymore.
developed world.
Man,
Yeah,
China can't get
except-
a break.
Like
Except-
China has America's struggles now, just because of the cultural contamination, like cross pollination type of thing. You know?
Yeah. Except there is one country on Earth that this rule does not actually apply to.
Listening?
Oh, Korea?
Oh.
Nokos?
Is it the one
Well,
that shall not be named?
Yeah.
They're
They're also the only only
No, hang
quote
on.
unquote Western country that actually has a growing a birth rate that is allowing for natural
Isn't that
growth.
interesting? The thing that they advocate for is never the thing that they apply
Well, to
for
be fair,
themselves.
to-
huh?
No, they don't live that way.
They don't.
No,
I don't
they're
think
very
they advocate
orthodox.
for that. No,
Yeah, they don't
the
have
thing is,
feminism.
they're complete assholes to everyone else, but they're somehow able to keep their country itself stable.
Yeah.
Despite
Because they
the
don't-
They have
thing
a
is,
unified enemy.
they
They don't
are-
practice what they preach at home.
they're
Yeah.
multi. Funnily enough, they are multicultural and multi-religious. Like nobody wants to talk about it. You see, people like doming on Christian crosses. I'm like, you of course they're gonna have people who do that. They're multicultural. You have like Christian groups, you have Jewish groups, you have Muslim groups. They're not always gonna be nice, or well, they're not nice to anyone else, but they're not always gonna be nice to each other.
It's like, okay, if you have certain neighbors, right, and they have like inside family struggles, but out in public they're like robbers, crooks, thugs, corrupt, and they fuck you over as much or more than they fuck over themselves, then what do you care if they have like trouble at home? You know what I mean? Like that's like not even a third tier issue. That's like not even on the fucking radar or the map. Who cares if they fuck each other over? They're fucking over everyone else.
Well,
like
I don't view them as fucking over everyone else. They're just trying to fuck over their neighbors, but they can't because they're not as competent as they let on to be.
Well, okay, but how are they fucking? Oh yeah, with everyone else's resources. Is all these resources coming from their own land? No, they have to manipulate other people of other lands to giving them those resources, right? They have manipulation in Russia. They have manipulation in just Europe generally. They have manipulation in North America.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they have anywhere near as much influence as they try to let on. I
What do
just,
you mean?
I've always viewed this like every time I grow up, I have this view that they're not. I view them as America's test bed rather than the so-called puppet
Our
master.
greatest ally.
Well, that is the decided is who's wagging who? Who's the tail and who's the body? You know?
Because I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, who's wagging who?
They have not benefited at all with being our ally. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. So you can say that they wouldn't be alive without us all they want, but like,
Isn't the Iron Dome entirely like?
it is
Yeah, we literally gave
designed
them
by
that, and also
them,
every
but
single weapon they
we're the
own,
one
and
who
also their
gives
entire
them
economy.
the capability of doing it.
Every building that has been built there, like.
But the
the
reason
very
why I even
existence of
have
their state-
okay, the reason why I even have this view is because we give guns to their enemies.
Yeah.
We actively
But then the
give guns
question
to
would be-
them, but we also
Sure.
give guns to their enemies.
Yeah, sure. But
And then we
Doesn't that
give
help them?
and then we give billions of dollars
yes.
to certain enemies as well.
Oh, okay, but we have to judge the history of said peoples. Isn't it a pattern recognition that they start trouble to have a crisis to justify greater accumulation of power? Isn't that literally like Star Wars type of emperor shit? Make a trouble, use that situation to get more power.
Yeah. Well, I
is
mean,
that-
it's like it's like the whole attack on Israel with the whole Hamas
Yes,
thing and
you
stuff.
have no
Why would
aim-
they do that? Why
Word,
would you?
you had no
If
aim.
you have
Well,
a
the thing
brain
is-
in your head, you would not attack them when they are so much stronger than you.
Well, the
Yeah.
thing is, the ones who basically control Hamas. Basically, it's a foreign government that's able to use their people to harass the neighbors, because it's basically this age-long Cold War that goes on, and they know that they can keep doing it because they're just constantly killing each other, and they no longer want to get along. I think they've been fighting so long that just getting along is just out of the question. The only ones willing to even get along is like Saudi Arabia, and that's because they just like making money. And they don't make money by you killing each other. That's just less customers.
Question: wouldn't the solution to peace in the Middle East and who the fuck else is fighting so often anyways? What is there like wars happening in North America, South America, fucking Asia, China? Like, no, it's like constantly the Middle East, right? Wouldn't like the geopolitical strategy be, oh yeah, just we make some phone calls to China, we make some phone calls to North America, we make some phone calls to Europe, and you just embargo that motherfucker. No arms are going in, and anyone who breaks the embargo gets a war declared on them.
Now, hang on, I think I got a better idea. You want
Couldn't you
to
just embargo
avoid
that motherfucker?
it's my idea is just fucking ignore them. Like, just isolate them,
Yeah.
and whoever wins, we'll just do business with them. That's
Why do
that's
business
not
with
even
them?
that's only a temporary solution at this point, because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who's in control, who's in charge. Shit's just going to happen. That's just the way it is. That's human stuff. I think maybe it's like desert sickness or something. Because you live in the desert, you start doing dumb shit.
Aren't they like barbarian savages? So if you enable them by doing business with them, they're going to get resources to eventually fuck you over as we're fighting. Didn't we literally talk about that with the Saudi Arabia 9/11 bullshit earlier? Didn't we literally Wasn't they
Well,
literally?
the thing is that Saudi Arabia already had a lot of influence in the United States since like the 40s and 50s. So that's like I don't see that.
How is it in America's interest? Like ultimately, right? Where does? Oh yeah, oil supplies, oil reserves, this, that, and the other thing, right? Well, first of all, if Americans weren't heroin addicts to petroleum and all that shit, and you guys made decent fucking rail lines covering each fucking town and interconnecting, then you wouldn't need so much gas anyways. If you had
No.
policies and advocacy for less Hummer and more train and just
Well, plus,
generally
even
less.
with oil, the amount of oil that's in Texas and California still, I mean, we could run for centuries off of it.
I think
If you
that
didn't export it and you used it for yourself, and you used less of it each year anyways because you had more trains, why the
I
fuck?
looked at it this way because I worked at FedEx. Okay, it's mostly grunt work that's going on, but you could very easily, make more money by upgrading everything, adding like new modern machinery and all that stuff. However, nobody wants to do that because of the frontline costs, not like the eventual gains. Like nobody likes to invest in making more money anymore. Like they'd rather wait until it all crashes and burns before
Yeah.
adding
Isn't
something
that
new
kind
and up
of-
to date.
Isn't
Because-
that kind of the mentality of the parasite, though?
But
who
this is
won't
the thing.
invest and just-
The reason why they don't
Isn't
do
that-
that is because the stocks would get lower, and if the stocks go down, someone's getting fired.
Oh no!
They don't. There's not this
Oh,
like
no.
future investment side. It used to be stocks are meant for investing. Now it's not anymore. It's just like you make
It's
me
to
money,
shore up the
and if you
oligarchs'
don't make me money,
position.
you're gonna get gone. It's like it's weird. It's like the stock exchange is like the. It's become the mafia. Only you don't get off. You're just like gone
It's the
monetarily.
banks, yeah. Financially, economically, yeah. But isn't if I control the country's money, I care not who makes its laws? Isn't that like a quote from some fucker? I don't remember who.
I don't know if it was from a video game or from
No,
like
some banker.
some
I'm pretty sure some Rothschild banker or something said that. I'm pretty sure.
The weird thing is Rothschild is like he doesn't take it like he's significantly more money savvy than whoever these people in charge are now. Like
No, I mean the Rothschilds. Like it was a family, no?
it was a
Well,
family,
yeah,
but
they're
the
a
one who
they have
like
thousands of
brought them
members.
into like wealth and everything. It's like he very effectively like got everything like efficient, making more money, investing in things that eventually made him more money. Now it's not even that. It's like it doesn't matter if it will make you a lot of money in the long run. If it doesn't make you money now, you're gone.
Okay, but
If
then
it
the
doesn't make you
question is-
money within 2 years, not even in 2 years. Like some people will plan like a 10 to 20 year money making scheme that will make them fucking billionaires. But most people would rather just get a 2-year money making scheme that make them millionaires in like the single digits.
Okay.
Not multimillionaires,
Well,
just
gamer.
singular millionaires.
Would you rather get 10,000 IC now, and then next year you get like 20, and then the following year you get like 40, and then it grow? Or would you rather get like 50,000 in 1 year, and then you never fucking get anything again? Like, you have to always live life as though you're gonna live tomorrow. Otherwise, you're just like a drug addict or something. You're just like fucking insane. That's just
The
actually
thing is,
insanity.
there's a little example I can give from a janitor that worked at Microsoft. Everyone was getting these like stocks and stuff, and this certain amount of money. And so the people who received like the $1 million left, but this one guy who was working at Microsoft, he stayed, and he became like I guess a multi-millionaire because it just kept working for Microsoft because of the benefits.
Nice. Well, congratulations to him. Yeah, you stay for the long haul, but
Yeah, he's.
I
The thing is, a lot of people just don't think about the bigger picture. They'd rather off you if you don't make them money now than later. They're kind of like loan sharks.
yeah, but question again. It comes back to the question I asked my family's neighbor, right? When I went to visit my mom. What's the point in money if everyone is planning to make worse products that you pay more for? And it's just a gradual, steady decline. If everyone's trying to undercut each other and screw each other on the deals, then what is the fucking money for? Like, why not just do your best to use what money you have to become self-sufficient? If you can't, if the societal trust is completely, if it's completely low trust society meme, then what's the money? Isn't like, because I had a conversation with a Chinese person, right? A Chinese fellow, Tim. He's a wise man, taught me a bunch of things, right? Money, he tells me, is fundamentally based upon trust, right? Okay, I'll give you this money, you do that thing. And so wealthy people are typically, or at least conventionally regarded as trustworthy people, right? At least the ones who make a lot of money honestly are the ones who are trustworthy, right? And well, desirable. Well, what's trustworthy? The only thing trustworthy about the modern eco is that you're going to get fucked, but then it's a mystery as to how much you're going to get fucked. No.
Yeah, money is probably the most ironic thing to ever come to existence. It's the single most useless invention, but the single most useful invention.
Well, but for who though? Like, because this is the thing that's never explained to me. No economist, nobody has ever explained to me what America, the nation, but more particularly the Wright brothers, the family, right? The brothers, right? Ever got as an equivalent exchange for the invention of the airplane. If it's a capitalist economy, right? There's supposed to be an exchange. Well, what did America, the nation, get in return for gifting the entire world the aeroplane?
We got a ton of shit actually. Like Boeing.
Such as, and for instance,
I'm sad that the like massive floating plane that got invented, it flew once but never got used again. I mean, I know why. I think he just invented it so he could, but
Or, well, an even better example, I'd say, is Nikola Tesla.
yeah, what did he get?
I mean, he
well,
what
to
he
be
got
fair, he
was
didn't
dying
want to get
penniless.
anything, and
Died penniless. Yeah, like what the fuck?
He
The capitalist
invented
market?
dozens of things we use all the time.
Yeah. So,
well, the thing is, there was like a lot of investors who just kept screwing him over, basically.
okay, well then you'd
kind of
presume.
sad. Actually, there's a recent. I think there's a more famous one I can talk about from recent years. The inventor of the what was it, Casco or Costco? The
Costco? Is it?
It's not Costco, not the
Food
warehouse company or whatever. I think Casco is like it's this hardware company. The person who started the company and made all that money, she got completely like had a complete company takeover where they just completely wrenched the company out of her hands, and she no longer owned the company, could no longer work in the company, and so she just became a horse raiser basically.
Well, that's what happens when you make your company a public company.
Yeah, public traded. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the worst mistake you can ever make as a as a business.
Yep.
Because then you're beholden to the ever retarded shareholder.
It's not even the ever retarded shareholder. It's just there are people out there who will see something and then just buy you out and then kick you out of it so they can take it over. I know you mentioned Costco earlier. There was another company that was similar to Costco that did the same exact thing they did, and a German bought the company, and then completely destroyed it because he had no idea how to do it. The person who was in charge was just gone. He takes it over, changes everything, and then just immediately goes bankrupt.
Epic. Epic. So then the question would be, from the liberalist perspective, what's their argument? Oh yeah, they have none. It's like, oh yeah, my freedom. What, your freedom to destroy? Like, what's the freedom for? Like, it's the people's freedom to invent. Oh yeah, their freedom to invent and have their stuff stolen and die penniless. Like,
But the thing is,
what's the freedom
they're-
for?
I'm a bit confused about the patents thing because legally,
patents thing-
constitutionally, a lot of patents are very unconstitutional because they're supposed to. There's literally in the Constitution it says that they're supposed to be like have a limited lifespan,
Uh-huh.
but this is never. Instead of a limited lifespan, a lot of these things can be renewed, like the birthday song.
Right?
The person who made that song is long dead, yet somehow they're allowed to keep that copyright or whatever, even though it's completely unconstitutional that they can keep renewing that.
Well, I tried to have this conversation with other Americans earlier. Who are the Knights of the Constitution? Who are the Knights Templar of the Constitution? Where if someone transgresses against the Constitution, and for example, as has happened to me and certainly many other, I'm not American, right? But certainly to many other Americans who have had their freedom of expression rights trampled on, who avenges them? Who are the knights?
It's
Well,
supposed
you
to
only
be
get
the Supreme
fined
Court.
Police,
by this
right?
point.
The police,
Like if
right?
you had to go all the way to the Supreme Court and they determine something. Well, not all the way to the Supreme Court. A lot of times it's just local judges. But if they determine your constitutional rights were violated, the person who violated your constitutional rights typically only gets fined. Like the people who arrested the not arrested, but during World War II, a lot of Japanese American citizens. I'm gonna say American citizens because I don't really care much about the Japanese non-Americans. You're at war, you gotta do what you gotta do. But a lot of the American Japanese citizens, this was a huge constitutional issue, and nobody was necessarily arrested for violating these constitutional rights.
No one ever mentions how it worked, though, huh? They'll say how evil it is or whatever, terrible, this, that, or the other thing. But it did work, though, huh?
Technically speaking, they probably could have just worked around the arresting of the Japanese by saying that they were performing unconstitutional First Amendment rights because it's very anti-human sacrifice-y or whatever, and for their thing, it's not you gotta sacrifice yourselves for Japan. You gotta sacrifice yourself for the emperor because you worship the emperor. And they were very heavy on saying that it is your duty to do this type of thing. And you're not really supposed to do, and constitutionally that's very unconstitutional.
I don't know what
you can't do that.
What is the Constitution? Does it have a clause in for don't be a fucking traitor? I don't know, but they had like very probable grounds to judge the Japanese as very probable
the thing is,
traitors.
this is like a more of a law versus like I don't want to fucking die type of deal because constitutionally this was kind of legal, but however I can see why they wouldn't want to arrest this. I told this to one of my professors and then I got in complete trouble for some reason because of saying this, but I as a Filipino I will say this: they have every reason to want to arrest all Japanese citizens because you would get another. If you didn't, there would be a very legitimate fear that you would get the same thing that happened in Nanking, in Manila, in what was it? Somewhere in Singapore that happened. That
sure.
There's a legitimate fear that the same thing that happened in all these other places would happen in the U.S. Like there's just. It's either you follow the First Amendment like to a T, or you fucking die.
You know, you saying that about the teacher or whatever reminded me about I remember I did a essay one time in high school, and I wrote about how World War One led to, causing World War Two. And the teacher had a huge problem with that. And yeah,
Why would he not have a? Why would he have a huge problem? The thing is, they completely balkanized Austria-Hungary. They balkanized it.
yeah,
Like whole, people like to complain about Africa and the tribes getting separated and stuff. They balkanized Austria-Hungary. Whole families and cities and not cities, but whole families, countries and ethnic groups just completely got separated and forced into someone else's country, and this caused a huge problem for those countries because they had to deal with their issues. Austria lost so much of its own ethnic territory. Hungary lost so much of the ethnic territory. Like Romania took more than half of its the Hungarian population. They still own it. They took more than half of their population. And it was just a huge fuck up that was going on.
AJ, when I think about it, you know how when you have disputes with someone, right? And then time passes, and then you remember like the intensity of the dispute, but not what their arguments were, but you remember what your arguments were. And then there's like this missing piece where it's like you maybe generally remember the overview of what their contentions were, but not what their specific arguments were. Because their arguments were like so retarded that it just didn't hold water and you couldn't even retain it. It was so absurd. Because like I'm trying to think, how the fuck can you think, oh yes, World War II was completely detached from World War One?
Well, the issue was that the fucking retarded
I think that
teacher was like took massive issue. I also this was the paper was like a bunch of pages, super well written and stuff. Should have gotten like an A. She gave me like a C, maybe even like a D. She gave me like a terrible grade on it, even though it was like objectively a really good paper. Literally just because and it was a woman. I know it was a woman. Yeah. Which I mean, grading you poorly because of their feelings, tracks. But
literally, it's statistical that women will grade girls better than boys. It's a statistical fact. It's like there's data on that. Like girls get better marks in school for like the last 20 years.
Well, there may have been a reason why women were not allowed to be teachers 100 years ago.
Like,
actually, like there were women teachers in America even way before 100 years ago. That's like a really long time. It's just mostly male dominated.
No, well, they did allow women to be teachers eventually. At the beginning of America, they didn't at all. But eventually, they allowed them to be teachers. But there was very strict. They couldn't be married. You couldn't own property. You couldn't. You basically had to be like a nun.
I'm honest. The marriage part makes a lot more sense growing up. That just I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of issues like ideologically when it comes to teachers. Like if I look at history, like there's a lot of just weird things going on. I don't know. My brain farted a bit, but I can see why some things happen. I don't be honest. They should probably have applied that to the men too.
I don't understand how everyone has this like lapse in judgment regarding teachers thinking that they won't impart. They'll just entirely facts, instructions, facts, and no values, morality, ideology, morals, values.
Yeah, maybe a math teacher or something, but
no, even like all of the. Like, tell me if I'm wrong, but in my understanding, in my well-formed understanding, as a high school fucking dropout, right? One of the core reasons I left.
I don't consider myself the most well-informed person.
Like, no, I'm well informed in terms of my reasons and my causes and my explanation for abandoning the fucking school system, right?
Oh, I went to college, well, for a while. I fucking hated it. I mean, you think high school is bad?
Yeah, I'm
With the
still
amount of
frustrated.
bullshit
I had to rant about my Asian teacher. Asian history teacher. He was fucking white, but he was harping on Christianity, saying they were lying about being discriminated against, and I'm like Asian. Like I studied like Chinese and Japanese history. I know exactly why they're going after the Christians, because they disagree ideologically, and Christianity is like the singular monotheistic religion.
He
Of course
disagreed
they would fucking discriminate against that, because you worship the Chinese emperor, you worship the Japanese emperor, and you see this Christian group going on, hey, there's only one God, and this guy loves you, and also we don't really worship people, and the Japanese empire, not empire, the Japanese shogunate and the Chinese empire took one look on that. Those guys gotta fucking go. I want you to find any Bible, any Jesus statue. I want you to burn those things because they are a threat to our authority.
Yeah, they
but then this like Asian history teachers acting all like all smarty pants or whatever. Like it's easy for me like to like keep an open mind about certain things, about this Irish dude claiming he was being kowtowed versus the Chinese group saying they never made him kowtow at all. He just did it himself. I don't really care about, because that's like it's like a person versus person thing, and I don't know who's telling the truth in that part. But he was actively saying that the Chinese, he was taking the Chinese side, which, I mean, it's easy to pick a side, so I can understand that. But if you're going to go off and say, hey, they never discriminate against the Christians, because look at all these other religions they didn't discriminate against, that, you know, definitely didn't like interfere with their governments or their ability to maintain power.
Yeah, like I mean, Japan, they literally.
I don't want to sound racist,
every...
but this dude he was white as hell. I think it was like fucking British descent bullshit, and you're going to act like a fucking know-it-all about Asia, and you don't even know this? You're an Asian history teacher, and you don't fucking know this.
Yeah, like, I'm not even... He's an Asian history... Literally, I'm not even, like... Asia's not even, like, my main area of focus with history, but even I know that in Japan, they literally burnt at the stake and crucified every Christian in Japan.
Yeah, there's still this thing, like, I read a lot of manga, some of it not pay for, and people just going on, yeah, the Christians unfairly treated the Japanese. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? The moment they stepped foot into the Japanese soil, they crucified them.
Yeah. Well,
it is not because the Christians were being assholes, it's because they legitimately that just saw them as a threat, but they had to like demonize them somehow. So first Christians show up and they're like, these guys are a threat to our authority, so they start killing them. Then the Catholics retaliate and things get worse and worse, and now they just hate each other now. But there's always this one-sided thing. Like, I'm gonna be honest, to be fair, this is from a biased perspective, because the moment like the Spanish showed up in the Philippines, they were the fucking Cebuan king took one look and was like, dude, you don't have to tell me anything, you don't even tell me what your religion is about, I'm all for it. It's like, okay, but I'm here to talk about Jesus, I don't care, I'm for it, man. Give me some of that cheese. It's like, oh yeah, Jesus, he believes that everybody should love and each other and care for each other. Oh, now you just like, you already sold me on it, but oh man, if I had more money, I'd give it to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's basically Filipino history.
it's kind of very perplexing, the association with money and religion. It's always very much so had me unsettled
The thing is,
personally.
I'm not even sure if this is like more of a money issue. I think I look. The thing is, the Spanish explorers were much better armed, and they also hated their neighbors, and the civilians were like, hey, I want some of those guns, and plus that we have similar cultural values. I want to ally with these guys. Like legitimately, the Spanish and the Philippines had like similar values that they just, the moment they saw each other, was like, you know what, I want some of the action. It is like the most unlikely thing to ever happen, and it's just so unbelievable. I still to this day find it funny.
I just mean between like Europeans, right? Like you never hear Buddhist monks, hey, that Buddhist monk, fucking priest or whatever the hell, he's fucking living it up lavish, you know? Like you never hear that type of thing. But you hear all sorts of scandals about all sorts of
Well, actually, there've been several scandals going on with the Buddhist monks, like multiple times, multiple like scandals similar to like Christian priests at a kids' school.
I haven't heard, but
it's probably because you're Eurocentric. I don't mean that as an insult. I just literally mean you're Eurocentric over the European politics and stuff.
Yeah, I'm not saying you're wrong.
No.
I mean, the thing is,
basically anyone outside of Asia or maybe Africa is like Eurocentric. I mean,
yeah. I literally just remembered I have a tournament later in today because it's like 2 a.m.
yeah.
I have a tournament for. Have you guys played the game Supreme Commander?
No.
No?
No. I think I've heard of it though.
Oh yeah, I'm playing the second one. Well, I actually will have to figure out how to install the fucking mod to get the modded maps. I actually need to message the tournament organizer about that. At 12 p.m. Fucking starting at noon. I literally can't go to sleep. It's in 10 hours. If I go to sleep, I'll probably sleep fucking past it.
Man, you know, I have the same problem of sleeping way too long. I think the best way you can avoid like sleeping for too long is just sleep in your chair. Because it's uncomfortable, so it's harder to stay asleep that way. In your bed, you're like in your moment, in your element and all that. So you're just going to like sleep for basically forever.
It's not a gaming chair. It has no recline. I don't even think I could sleep in this chair.
I've slept. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I traveled in cars a lot across America, and so I kind of used to falling asleep. But I got used to it that way.
The closest I came to falling asleep was on the subway, which is kind of a chair, I guess, but like that was just coming home from work and missing my fucking station because I snoozed off for what, at least like 25, maybe even 45 minutes. Fuck. Yeah. I was fucked one time. Yeah, that's something that considering everything is like such a very strenuous conditions in the economy and how everyone's very work centric, etc. No fucking free time, blah 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 blah. The work priority sort of seems to conflict in my estimations with the security priority of my own philosophy of if you can travel together with like people you trust, that's almost seemingly mandatory given what we see in the news lately, you know? But how the fuck are you supposed to do that if
That
one
always
person
that should always be mandatory. The like
Yeah,
like
but it
it's
isn't,
the
though.
like thing is it may
Is societal
seem
norm?
unsafe for today now because technically it is, but it's still like you still wouldn't
It
like
should've,
travel
yeah.
alone back then unless you had a machine gun
yeah.
on you.
Yeah.
Because in places like America, you could travel like 10 miles and never return. 10 miles is like to a grocery store or something. You could never come back.
Yeah.
But way back then there'd be like worse problems like bandits, Native Americans, rival Native Americans if you're like in a like hanging out with another tribe.
Pirates maybe too, huh?
Oh
No,
yeah,
maybe, I
definitely
don't know.
pirates. There were like river pirates that existed. Well, actually, they still exist, but river pirates that were a lot more effective back then, I should say. No, actually, the river pirates today are a lot more effective because they don't. Even when they get caught, they don't go to jail for very long.
Huh.
But like I said, that river pirates. I mean, used to be you got executed for piracy, but now you just I don't know. You get a couple years, not even a couple years. If it's in California, it's like maybe a couple days. But
You get a fine.
I wonder. I don't know if they even find. I don't know what they do there at this point. How they charge people anymore.
You get a fine for unauthorized piracy.
Lol.
I know for a fact that there are like river pirates on the Mississippi River. They're just you don't see them on the news all that much because it's not that easy to do piracy, but that does happen. Usually people will get on a boat, they sneak onto a barge, and they break into the what do you call it? The little boxcar looking things, and they take stuff out of there. It's a lot more effective to just steal out of the trailing yard or whatever. But those guys, like, river pirates do exist.
Because, like, yeah, that's the... See, that's a... I'll never forget, I don't know if you guys know League. I'm pretty sure you do know League of Legends. I don't know if you know Nice, though. He was a coach for a long time in the game, right? And one of his core points and arguments is it's better to lose immediately doing the right steps than doing the wrong steps and getting a short-term loss. Or sorry, a short-term win. You know?
Yeah, I understand
And-
that philosophy. It's like
Yeah, the principle.
back when Pokemon made these fun games like this Beyblade looking game to the Ranger Pokemon Rangers or whatever. Don't fear failure or whatever.
But like my point is, if the circumstances permit you to be retarded, that doesn't mean you should be retarded. And in my opinion, it is retarded to travel alone, like without someone that you trust to actually like defend your person, right? But the unfortunate reality, for myself included, is I'm not in such a situation socially to have such arrangements, you know.
Yeah,
Like
the
when I
thing
was
is,
just
the thing
grocery
is,
shopping the other day, that was,
I
the
lived
company
in
did.
I lived in Memphis for a time, traveled alone a lot, and sometimes even would I wouldn't say stupidly, I just like accepted if it would happen. Like sometimes I just drive people around who ask for a ride. So like my philosophy is if I die, I die. I'm just not gonna be the guy like I have the same problems sometimes these other people do where my car breaks down and I have to ask for a ride, but nobody wanted to give me one, so I'm just gonna help these guys out.
That's a gamble, but that's very admirable of a gamble.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
I
I
don't
would,
know.
I wouldn't be, I
I've
wouldn't be
been, like-
doing that, but
I've done it for a lot of people, and people are surprised when I do it. To be fair, I would not tell my kids to do it, but I just like, I I guess it's a personal philosophy of mine.
I mean, honestly,
Yeah, well, we
nowadays,
can't help you do it. I get it.
nowadays, if I was trying to like, bum a ride, I would, I'd probably be concerned if someone actually like pulled over and was like, "Hey,
Right?
hop
Yeah.
in." I'd be like, "Oh, you're
Yeah,
gonna,
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna be in the trunk,
Yeah.
aren't I?"
That
Yep,
reminds me. I
yep,
was
yep.
like outside my house, just walking on the side of the road. Some random stranger just like stopped and told me to hop in, and I immediately put my hands into my pockets. I was wearing a hoodie. I immediately put my hands on my pockets, like, "No, sir, I'm fine," and they drove right off.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll tell you. Didn't I tell you I took a train ride to Ottawa or whatever for that music show? So obviously, if they're gonna fuck me on 2 hours the way there, and it was very expensive, the train ride, by the way, $200 fucking dollars, right? I'm not paying $200 for the ride back. And so I opted to instead go to a local like supply store or whatever, get the water filter, the tent, the backpack, and then stock up on and I also get a set of shoes and jacket or whatever, and some like gray basic pants or whatever have you, some warm socks, and then spent the month of April 2026 headed back to town, right? And then I made it just in time to on April 30th, last hour 8, and they closed at 9 to file my fucking taxes by the skin of my dick, right? But yeah, many people, at least 12 people, it's hard to remember how many of them just generally asked how I was doing or specifically offered me a ride. At least 4 specifically offered me a ride, right? But obviously I did it as a principle to prove that I could manage it on my own, and I did. The 300 plus kilometers, which is at least, I'm pretty sure, like 200 miles, right? Maybe 150 miles.
200 kilometers is
No, 300
about...
kilometers.
Oh, 300. It's okay. So it's for every 1 mile is 1.7 kilometers.
Huh. So let's just say it's fucking 150 miles. I don't know. Yeah, fuck. If I even wasn't a principled man and I was just interested in just getting back home as soon as possible, and saving the money or something, and just taking someone else's charity, yeah, that would be quite awkward to take up the offer, because yeah, you never know if there's going to be any drama or risk, right? Even in Canada in this day and age, right? Yeah. So, yeah, accepting rights. But then one has to think, right? How bad a sign is that? If the trust is so low that you're not willing to accept or to give fellow strangers who are probably countrymen rides, well, what can you... Are you going to be very trusting of your neighbors? You know, are you going to... Yeah, it's just a whole breakdown in trust, and
Oh yeah.
it goes so bad. Like, it's literally illegal to do that in my country now. They made it against the law. People still offered me rides, right? But it's
Yeah,
actually
you
illegal.
want to put something against the law instead of going after the lawbreakers who take advantage of nice people anyways.
Yeah. It's just like a complete breakdown of social trust, where it's like, oh, because things can go wrong, therefore no one's allowed to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a yeah. Canada's a sorry state.
Well, the question is, as I asked a friend of my then girlfriend, who I went on 2 dates with, right, who was griping about Canada and said she wanted to move and did not specify, then I asked her where she would like to move, where is better. Didn't get enough time to ask her what about her feelings of responsibility to improve the country that she presently resides in. No. Didn't get to ask her why those countries should be inclined to accept her in the first place. No. But did at least get to ask her, well, what countries she supposes and figures would be better. Want to take a guess? Want to take any guesses? Diamond, AJ?
I don't know what she could possibly have thought.
You know, I look from this way. In the Philippines, like I support the Philippines. It's a shithole, but people like who live over here and over there, they want to improve the Philippines, but they also want to improve the country they live in, like, which is like the United States. But a lot of the family members that are still in the Philippines, they still like believe in their country, and we believe in our families that believe in their country and all that. It's all like, if there's no patriotism for the country and you'd rather leave, you're better off leaving. But
Okay, but then where are they going to leave to? And well, you guys haven't taken any guesses, but that's
preferably,
fair, that's fine.
preferably not the country that you have no vested interest in.
Yeah, well, obviously she listed several countries she had no vested interest in. She just thought it was greener pastures, better, greener grass on the other side of the whatever the fuck, right? And so she listed, and I can't remember the order in which she listed them, but this was the rough list. The Scandinavian countries, right? Maybe France, maybe Korea, and Japan, and
And
such.
Scandinavian countries are kind of going brain corrupt.
All the Western countries,
so
yes,
she listed all the
Western
countries that have the exact same problems as the.
Yeah. Not very fucking smart. Very fucking smart.
Well, Japan's
And that was
having
the
like,
trend.
I don't know why they even did this in the first place, but they accepted a lot of quote unquote what do you call it?
I don't know.
I don't know. The first thing that came to mind was fugitives, because they keep attacking Japanese citizens, but a lot of quote unquote refugees, and they keep
From?
I don't know, from places like Africa and the Middle East, and they just keep attacking Japanese. I don't know why they're not getting deported.
I remember that they brought in a whole bunch of Indians recently.
It's obviously, well, again, we're back to the spiritual thing, right? What is the, like, if you judge it from a social, obviously it's not improving the society. If you judge it from an economic, is it improving it? No. So what does it improve? Oh yeah, it's just speeding the decline, right? So it's spiritual. There's no like rational thing. If you wanted the country to be better, it wouldn't make it better. Yeah. No one, no, like, how long? What if it's supposed to improve the economy? In how long will it improve the Japanese economy?
Well, and it doesn't too. I mean, literally, there's actually research on the net benefit of different immigrants from different countries, and
Honestly,
there's
ever
only
since
a select few countries that actually improve at all, even in the long term, that actually make your country any money.
Yeah. So it's
the
it's
thing
like
is, it's not supposed to make you money. I look at this is the thing. I look at from this from the old slavery days in like the United States. One of the major reasons why they didn't want to get rid of slavery is because it made the slave barons more money, not the poor people. It just made the slave barons money, and only them. Because for them, only their wealth mattered, not anyone else's. Even though it didn't really help benefit anyone, didn't benefit the average person, it didn't make them necessarily richer. The biggest thing that they wanted was control. And
Well, yeah,
held
that's
all the
why
money.
I mean, yeah, money. That's literally the only reason they even came over in the first place.
Because I look at all these quotes from these like slave barons, like, yeah, slavery is not really that viable if you want to be rich, but they still want to keep it anyway, because they just owned all the newspaper factories. They any industry that existed was owned by the slave barons, and all these other people who are suffering in poverty and stuff. Everything they did, was being they were always getting targeted by these politicians over in Washington, even though they had nothing to do with slavery. The only reason they wouldn't even have anything to do with slavery is the votes, just the votes. That's it, because they were just vote for the guy that lives with us and everything. So as a result, the politicians in Washington would take revenge not on the slave barons, but just on the average guy, average farmer.
And also,
And
I
then
mean,
it just made the
having-
slave barons more powerful.
Well, and having the slaves there actually negatively impacted almost everyone except for, of course, the slave barons, because I mean, you have to think as well, they're doing farming, and the average person is also doing farming. So the value of the work of the non-slaves in those states is being massively devalued by all of this free labor.
Yep.
Yeah, there were like a lot of these laws. I look at a lot of the teachers say this is that try to fight slavery and stuff, and I'm gonna be honest. This is I think a politician was putting their boots on, or not their boots, they're putting their grubby little hands on it, because everything that says that they were doing to like get rid of slavery, all it did was negatively affect the non-slavery people, because whoever keeps pushing that ideology is just completely lying.
Well,
I don't believe them.
Well, there's also, I mean, in the U.S., indentured servitude is also still technically legal and is used, actually actively used a lot by the prison system.
Well, the thing is, I wouldn't even be. I'm not really too against the prison system. The problem is it's just not used effectively, because the idea of it is to, like, for work training and stuff, which is one of the major problems. Again, it's more of a cascading problem. School systems suck, and nobody knows how to get a job. Two, they keep getting. As a result of their school system suck, they get connections to bad people when they do bad things. So now the prison system has to do what the school system can do and give them proper training, and they can't even do that. And so it just turns into this little loop. If the prison system was able to do it properly, we'd had a lot less people in jail. But there's like money reasons for why they wouldn't want to do that. And there's just a lot of problems that just constantly happen. I think one of the biggest issues, like, just like us right here, we just complain about it rather than just actually do anything about it. And those who want to do something about it just had no idea but who try to do something about it had no idea what they're doing, and actually make things worse, and then they're immediately voted out.
What agency? Okay, it's like the conversation I had with my old roommates, right? Back when I had roommates. What's the point in political discussions between people without any political power, is what I was asked, right? When we were having very engaging political discussions, as we are now, except in person in that case, late into the night, right? What's the point? What's the point, ultimately, right? Well, obviously, then the question would be, if you're going to talk about the problems of the society or the things that need to take place, obviously you can also discuss means to get power, means to use the power that you do have, if you do have any, right? And then so it goes on. It's like it's a nested issue, but by and large, if people don't have any political acumen or any political interest and they just chalk it up to hopeless and pointless, then the elites have, free reign, entirely free reign. If you just blind eye to the affairs and the goings on politically, right, then like you're completely helpless and clueless, right? It isn't just that, like, okay, you can't control things or you don't have agency, but it's the difference between you're about to get punched in the face and you see it coming and your nervous system has time to prepare, versus you get like sucker punched, politically. So I'd argue it's very important to have such conversations as we're having, as our grandfathers had, as their great grandfather. Like, this isn't anything new. And it isn't anything new, too, that people who discuss politics don't have much say in politics either. I'd still think I'd still argue that it's worthwhile.
Well, I'm not arguing that it isn't worthwhile. I'm just saying we don't always not necessarily take action. It's just don't take proactive action, I guess.
Sure, but without Fed posting, right? What are the proactive actions that can be because you'll very quickly fall into the, oh yeah, well, if you do it, then they'll do it when they get power bullshit. Or
that's Sean Thune bullshit. It's like the person who, despite the fact that they've done it to his party goers like every time they talk about doing something that's even remotely sounds like it's doing the same to them, he says, well, if we do this to them, they'll do this to us, even though they did it to them them like 37 times.
Yep. So yeah,
I'm still confused by this because I listened to this. This is literally their policy that they push. Well, not him, because he's very anti-Trump, I guess. But I look at this. 80% of people are for like voting ID. And if for some reason, even though Trump campaigned on this, John Thune immediately comes out and says, this is very anti-Republican. If you support this bill, this is very anti-Republican. I'm like, oh, what are you talking about? What? And I know for a fact he didn't campaign on this. But Trump and his guys campaigned on this. And then John Thune acts like he's the Republican Party.
Yeah.
And the only person that I know of that has ever even remotely went for what he campaigned for is like probably Marco Rubio when he was in the Senate. Only Marco Rubio.
Yeah. I don't. It's again the field marshal versus the general punishment thing. If someone campaigns on something and they don't deliver, or they actually act in like absolutely against the interests of the collective party or their individual personal campaign promises, what's the penalty? Oh yeah, none. So
I believe I remember when there was like this was so ridiculous when I heard it that I just like I was laughing so hard. Remember when like Donald Trump was arrested, and then a little bit afterwards we noticed these corruption stuff going on in Minnesota, and it said this guy needs to be arrested, and immediately John Thune comes out and says, like, we can't do this. If we do this to them, they're going to do it to us. And like, what do you mean? Yeah. What? And I was laughing so hard. Like, surely he can't be serious. He's clearly not serious, but it can't seriously be telling this to everyone else who knows it doesn't have a fish memory or whatever.
Yeah. If we do it, oh yeah, wait, the thing that's already being done to it, yeah. I don't know, man. It's politics really. The more it's like it's a Chinese finger trap, you know. The more you fight against it, the more it ensnares you. The more I think about it, the more bewildering it is, in terms of like.
The funny part is, the like versus dislike ratio of the Republican Party has never changed. People still hate who vote Republican, still hate the Republican Party. But the only reason they even vote for them is because they advertise that they're for these values.
Yeah, but then they never fucking act on them. It's like the conservative.
Well, only a few of them actually act on it, and for the most part, it's usually just local. I mean that part's fine. But the problem is the senators, the so-called, for the United States stuff and stuff. If it's like local, like the state senators or something, they'll actually do what they vote for, because for the most part, hardly anyone even bothers to run as a state senator in the first place. So there's that. but also they have like a much more what do you call it, patriotism for their state. There's also that too.
I just ask, like, on the very basics of judging parties based on their history, right? Like the Republicans are judged as conservatives, right? What exactly? How did they live up to their party's principles, facilitating 2008 financial crash? Like, didn't they have like absolute control to prevent that shit? And didn't it happen like under their watch? You know, I'm not even like
I
left
didn't
or
even
right.
care about the
I'm
financial
anti-both,
crash.
right?
Like I
No,
heard,
no,
I
but
took
like,
one look and I was like, yeah, I don't care. To be fair, I was like practically in my teens, but every time there's a financial crash, I don't give a shit. Like there's been housing crashes and financial crashes, and like I do not care. It just kept the problem is it keeps happening every presidency, so I'm like, this is just going to be another presidential problem.
it didn't happen under the first George Bush, but it happened under the second. It's like it's a new pattern though.
There was a housing crisis in like what was his name? The guy currently being grilled about the
Clinton?
Yeah, Clinton. He had this housing crisis issue.
Same degree? Same economic collapse around the same time? I don't think so, but maybe I'm wrong.
Well, it wasn't an economic collapse. It's just like every so often there's these issues that happen. They haven't been talking about it recently, but we still like the housing issues. It's less of a housing crisis; it's more of a we got a bunch of houses, but they're all costing a ton of money.
Hella bread. Yeah, how'd that happen though? Oh yeah, the housing prices weren't conserved by loyal patriots. They were just, oh yeah, wait, we can charge? Oh yeah, capitalist, liberalist, whatever prices the fuck we want. Oh, let's do that then. Smile, there's like a bajillion people here all competing for finite amount of homes.
The thing is, I watched like what was his name? It wasn't Neil Cavuto, though he did chime in about it, but there's this, for some reason, there's this mafia, this recent mafia that's allowed to exist that, if you don't join them, they'll try to sabotage you, economically, financially, but if you do and don't subscribe to anything that they do, they will absolutely destroy you financially and economically. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. They are this rental service / housing selling service type of deal, and anyone that they perceive as a threat, they go after, like a threat to their power, a threat to their economic issues, and they've been allowed to go free. And I don't know. I wish Trump had shut up about this, but the moment he brought this up, they fucking domed on him as this anti-housing person, even though this has been a huge problem.
Lol. Huh. That's like, imagine imagine someone comes up with a bill. It's literally Sam Hyde's meme of everyone good, things go good, blowjobs for everyone bill and whatever. And then someone's like, well, hey, I've read the bill and it has this, that, and the other thing. What, you're against everything good, blowjobs for everyone bill? Like, just because you call it something doesn't mean, or just because it's about this, but it's run by corrupt people doesn't mean, you know? Does that make sense? Like,
I don't know about Bill, but he actually asked for someone in the Senate to draft a bill to stop these guys from, not just overcharging for housing, but actively trying to sabotage businesses from being able to sell houses at a reasonable price. He even I think he. To be fair, I know why they're doming on him for this, but he even decided to put in a what do you call it? An executive order to try to fine people for owning more than like 3 houses or whatever. Which I don't know. It's a bit of an issue. I hope it's temporary, because that's more of a temporary thing, but I don't want people to just own more than 3 houses all the time.
Well, fuck it. Why not? From the capitalist liberalist perspective, why not let everyone own 69 for fucking 20 houses? What's the problem? Oh, wait, finite fucking land? Oh, yeah, wait, what? Huh? It's like the meme of me arguing in a Discord. Yeah, no, it's unreasonable for your family who is like ethnically Italian but only visits fucking Italy like once or twice every year to have a fucking villa in Italy that is mostly vacant. You
Yeah,
know,
I think
not you. I mean, I
the
was
problem
arguing with some like,
it wouldn't
Italian guy.
even be that big of an issue.
Italian
The
American.
issue is like it's kind of bloated in the sense. Like sometimes, like when people own more than one or two houses, it's not a big deal at first because you're gonna go over there. Maybe it's your home away from home, or you just like you're gone for a few years. You come back there for a few years, or
Sure.
is where your family show up, and it's not seen as this big of a deal until more and more people start doing it, and instead of it being 3 houses, it's 300 houses, and some of those houses are starting to get turned into like these little rental businesses that you charge like overcharge for, that where it really shouldn't cost that much, but you can do it because everyone else is charging that high. Every problem that comes into existence only becomes a problem as soon as it gets too bloated in a sense. Because I always view this like you gotta fix. This is a problem that does need to get fixed, but at some point, that problem that gets fixed I think is going to be a problem. But I think it does need to be, at the very least, put in the bill now.
What's the problem with the fix?
I think it needs.
What's the problem with the fix of? If you don't live in said home for at least half the fucking year, lol, okay, bye.
I think.
What's the problem with that?
For a law like that, I view that as a law that needs to be like a temporary law.
Just sell it. Like literally just sell it, and it wouldn't even need to be funds to be stolen by the government or whatever. Just. If you don't live in the property for at least half of the year, because suppose your family has had it for like a bajillion years or whatever, and then like for 1 year you don't live in it for a year, but then for the following years or whatever you're gonna live in it like permanently. Sure. Like exceptions can be made, blah, 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 but the general principle of okay, well we can't just have like people literally playing the game of Monopoly with housing. Because like it isn't just that people living in the country have multiple properties, right? It's literally even nowadays people who don't live in the fucking country having multiple properties in countries they don't fucking live in, man. Like in my country, that's a huge problem. I'm pretty sure in your country it's a huge problem. All across the West and all across Africa, literally, it's a globalist problem, isn't it?
Well, I agree with you.
Really
the thing
Africa.
is, what I'm saying is, for laws like this, I want it to be like a temporary / requires to be like voted to stay on. I think actually, in my opinion, every law needs to be like temporary and then just brought into like the spirit of, hey, should we update this and like put the move the expiration date over. So
expiration dates and term limits on laws. I agree.
Yeah, term limits on law. That's what I'm saying. Because we got so many laws. It's still illegal to buy milk on Sunday. By the way, it's just nobody charges you for it.
Law.
And the thing is, funnily enough, I think that if you committed a crime during that day and like you bought milk, they probably would charge you on that just for like as an extra charge or whatever.
Huh. That's weird.
There are just so many laws that just haven't gotten rid of. You had to vote to get rid of those laws. That's why I don't know. I feel like it's so bloated. There needs to be like an expiration date on laws. There needs to be main laws, temporary laws, and like temporary / misdemeanor laws or whatever.
Huh. Okay.
Because I once worked as a Senate page. I opened their book of laws. The entire book was named A. For Well, not necessary for alphabetical. It's just like book A.
Part A. Yeah,
Part A.
book A. Part A. Yeah,
They're all the way to part J. They haven't finished the alphabet, but it's all the way to part J.
That's a fucking meme.
And
That's
every
literally
time,
meme.
every year they update it.
And then the question would be to what utility. You guys are HOI4 gamers. I've hosted HOI4 games. I had the very simple principle of, well, if you can't fucking be bothered to say all the rules in the pre-lobby and take the time to get everyone to agree to them because they're short enough, then they probably shouldn't be fucking rules. Tell me if I'm wrong, right? Like, if you can't actually inform someone of all the laws in your society in maybe a week, what, a day? Like, how long should it take to read off all the rules and laws in your society?
I think
Zero.
the worst part is
In terms of reading
I still don't understand why they do this. Only private schools do this. I don't. They brag about this, because, and I know that the private school does this because I went to a public school. Private schools do typically teach some manner of about laws in the United States. Public schools do not. They don't even. They if they teach about even if they taught about the constitutions, the public schools, they don't like read aloud and teach you like the Constitution. They just teach you about the Constitution. Private schools, however, will brag, hey, we teach the laws, we teach people how to write checks, we teach people how to do their taxes. Public schools don't fucking do that. And I think like one private school got sued for that.
Yep.
I mean, it got thrown out, but someone tried suing them for teaching how to do taxes.
I wonder AJ, I wonder what type of person it was that would sue someone about learning about taxes. Diamond, what type of person do we think would be suing someone about teaching how to file your taxes?
Either Karens or not necessarily the IRS. They usually would just have you find out if you did your taxes incorrectly and arrest you, but I don't know, it's probably some tax lawyer who usually gets paid for helping in taxes.
Hey, hey, Nova, you want me to I'll send you a friend request so we can
Also, we've been talking for like 4 hours, by the way.
Yeah, seriously.
Didn't I tell you, man? Once you get me on a roll, man.
I'm glad we can relatively disagree without going at each other's throats, at least.
Hey, man, we're all civil, polite, cordial, respectful, and decent in this company, and
unless you're British, but you know you're not British, right?
God,
man,
British. Yeah, the British. It actually, like, speaking of the British, right? You know how British are known for their sense of humor. At a certain point, always, right, in life, as I'm constantly reminded.
That's the one thing I liked about the British, and I hate the fact that British started arresting British people for their humor.
No,
like,
but
you killed the one thing that was likable about you.
No, but your greatest strength always becomes your greatest weakness to loss of proportion, right? Didn't you say something about proportionality, Diamond, earlier?
Yeah.
And like balance or whatever, right? So if you have a strength of sense of humor, right, as a society, well then can't you abuse that sense of humor to make light of things that should never be made light of and that should be handled in a different way? Because I'm finding that the British will just laugh about anything.
On the context.
They'd literally laugh at someone pointing a gun at their head and shooting them, you know? Like they're fucking retarded.
Well, that is retarded unless you're like looking at someone about to shoot you and it's like, oh.
No, I'm exaggerating.
I don't have to pay taxes today.
No, but you take my meal. That's a very British type of joke, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's more. Like, that's actually an American joke. It's not a British joke.
Oh, okay. Well, where did America get a lot of its sense of humor from? But the Germans obviously, but like also the English, right?
Oh God, German humor.
Man, it's German humor. It's no laughing matter.
It's
No, I was seriously taken aback by surprise. You guys gotta explain this to me. How the fuck you let that happen? Like, what percentage of Americans who are of European stock, who are white, right, are German? Like, holy.
There are a lot
actually,
of like. I'm gonna be honest. The one thing that they weren't able to do this with the Irish, but there was an actual discrimination / mass hysteria against the Germans going on. People like to complain that the Americans only did this to like minorities, but they did this hard to the Germans. The only reason why nobody talks about it is because nobody likes the Germans. But there was like ongoing beatdowns and stuff because they were trying to get rid of like some German culture in the United States. There's a lot of places named like Germantown and stuff. The reason why you don't see much of like German culture or anything like that is because they actively just forced them to completely abandon the German culture in those areas.
Yeah. Yeah, they're basically all in the Midwest. Like,
and funnily enough, the Irish never did. Like, you would see people get lynched on a tree. I know that you're only allowed to say that about black people nowadays, but they did lynch Irish people and Native Americans. You know, but you would see Irish people getting lynched because they were completely different culturally and just seen as savages because they were just running around drunk on the streets, and that wasn't really acceptable back then. It technically still shouldn't be, but you would. It was usually a lot more violent to stop that from happening.
Well, and criminals too. I mean, actually, a majority of all lynchings that ever happened were, I mean, people dragging people out, breaking into the courthouse to, grab a murderer or rapist who was just going to be sent to prison or whatever, and, go take care of them.
Well, those, I shouldn't say I don't care about it, but I don't care enough about those. It's those who, like, just get lynched without a trial and such. There were, like, even, my grandmother told me about this, but for a very, very long time, a lot of people who had even married Native Americans would not even say that they were even related to or had anything in conjunction with Native Americans, because there was a real fear that they would get lynched. Because if you committed a crime or were like in vicinity of a crime, you would absolutely get blamed for it.
Huh.
I still can't go over this, but I read an article that like completely like attacked the Irish for not helping the Native Americans, like, the Irish immigrants. They said, why the Irish betrayed the Native Americans, and literally the only thing they said about them is because they did nothing. That's it. Like, what the fuck do you want them to do? Like, get killed? The best thing that would even happen to the Irish if they had tried that was getting deported. Otherwise, they would have gotten the wayside. The thing is, they wouldn't have even gotten the worst of it. They would have completely ragged the Native Americans if the Irish had just rose up and started a fight.
Yeah.
So the fact that you're not even attacking the Irish, that they were betraying the Native Americans. You're just attacking Irish for being Irish. What the fuck were they supposed to do?
Well, they never. You notice,
fucking racist ass pieces of shit. She's fucking British, by the way, British descent.
Yeah, they
I don't.
They never,
I say that. I know it sounds racist. I'm gonna agree with you. That's a pretty racist thing to say. But fucking hell, man. It's been 500 years and they still can't stop trying to diss on the Irish. Like, we betrayed how? We literally fucking got married to them. At the very least, we managed to save some of our fucking family that they from getting like removed from their land. What did you do, huh? Like, you did. Your ancestors. I don't know if they did anything or not. I'm not gonna blame you for that, but you're just gonna blame the Irish for not doing anything about it. You're just gonna call it a betrayal.
They never explain, Diamond. They never explain exactly the plan of execution, right? They just say,
no, it's not plan of execution.
here's the goal.
It's just blatant racism. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's just blatant racism. It's not execution. It's not anything. You're just being blatantly racist.
Okay, well, how does that not carry over to the wider go back home type of thing? Okay, well, yeah, let's suppose even that you could get all the white people to agree. How would that work out logistically? Suppose where the fuck would these people go? I don't even know.
The funny thing is, there are Irish people in Ireland who do not want Irish Americans going there. Some of them don't even want us to continue our culture for some reason, which is fucking stupid. Yeah, exactly. Like, we would rather, if anyone in our Irish community, in Irish families, decided to just completely abandon the Irish culture, that is like, it's not necessarily a death sentence, but it's a fate worse than death for a lot of Irish.
Sure.
That will never happen. Right?
Like,
ever.
Are there enough homes? Are there enough
Absolutely
the
not. There are.
It doesn't work anyway. It doesn't work. Aren't there enough boats? Is there enough money? Is there so it wouldn't even fucking work. They never explain, like, they fault you for living, and then they never tell you how you should live. You notice that? Like, so what they just like, they basically just want people that are their targets to die. I don't know how else to explain it. Someone tell me if I'm wrong again.
Like,
but
the funny thing is, a lot of Native Americans had no problem with, like, Native Americanify, I should say. 'Cause they're different cultures and such, but I had to say this because, you know, most people don't understand Native American cultures and then why they fucking hate each other. But a lot of people didn't care about what race you were. If you accepted their culture and joined in their cultural values, you were accepted as a part of their tribe. They'd have this thing that gets done and stuff. But the weirdest thing, I keep seeing this, a lot of white people do not want other races to join in the culture. If you did, it's racist against the Native Americans somehow, even though they're the ones who are, like, pushing this in the culture. Potatoes, man. They're the ones who introduced this to Europe. We're already using some other cultural values. You want us to get rid of potatoes or something? Potatoes, corn, fucking cigarettes.
Oh, maybe that one.
Yeah. Well, that's actually, tell me if I'm wrong. I don't know how old our average would be here. I'm 26, right? I don't smoke myself, but I am not particularly keen on the, let's just say, Epstein class trying to push the laws banning smoking for, like, everyone, and the sale of it and the manufacture of it and all those types of wills.
I honestly don't. I don't think it should be banned either. I just don't care. They already advertised that it's bad for you, and most people don't really bother to take it nowadays. Like, we've already succeeded in, like, at bringing out the truth out. There's just not much else we can do.
But yeah, what they don't talk about is in you know that in 2022, I believe.
Oh, that already happened then.
Yeah, or was it 2020? It's either 2021 or 2022. But recently though, Trump signed a bill that raised the smoking age to 21.
That's technically the smoking age is 21 in Mississippi, but in
Well, it's nationally it's 21. It was 18 before 2022, and it had been for ever. Which, now that's another thing that you can't do at 18. The only thing you can do at 18 now is basically get drafted.
Fuck.
Which, the ironic thing too is you can get drafted at 18. You can't drink till 21, but military rations used to include alcohol.
That's fun. That's fucking poetic.
Yeah. It's like you can't drink unless we draft you.
Well, that goes into the wider How is it not just falling downstairs or like a treadmill progression of, oh yes, well you're still a child at 20. Ah yes, well you're still a child at 25. Ah yes, well you're still a child at What, are you gonna still be a fucking child eventually? What, in like 2035 is it gonna be? Ah yes, you're still a child.
I think
at fucking 45.
People who say that have yet to grow up because it's not
You know what I mean,
age,
right?
it's more like mental.
Okay,
We'll
but
call it mental age, like your mental age, like your
maturity. Maturity.
mental maturity. Because
But
for a
okay,
lot of
if you-
people, like it's just mental maturity seems to be going up as people as time goes on, and I think one of the issues is because people are, even though you're like 20 or something, you still get treated as a child, and as that keeps happening, the more you treat a person as a child, the
Unless
more
they
likely
grow
they'll
up, yeah.
act like a child. That's
Yeah.
that's the basic rule.
So
of
then what's
things.
the incentive? What's the societal incentive? It seems to me to be, tell me if I'm wrong again, a mechanism of oppression to infantilize young adults. To not give them the agency, the means, the tools, or even the expectation to do X, Y, or Z, or be X, Y, or Z capable of drinking or deciding whether or not they're going to drink, Like, yeah, why the at what age are you mentally fit enough to decide, whether or not you're going to join a war, whether or not you're going to drink, who you're going to sleep with? Like, all of this is up in the air, but it seems to be incentivized towards making the minds of the populace less mature, less capable of making their own decisions.
Yeah, and part of my issue is it's also very inconsistent. To say that, okay, you can smoke, you can drink, you can gamble, but you can't do coke. You can't you can't do hard drugs, you can't do these things, even though
to be fair,
all these other things are just as harmful.
I had to look at this from the Asian perspective because in China, they had this problem similar to what America's happening right now, and now it's happening again. But in China, one of the reasons why a societal collapse happened there is because the importation of drugs, multicultural powder keg going on over there, because like people from all over Europe, like you had they call it westernization, but you just literally had people with British values, French values, German values, and Russian values, and they fucking hated each other.
Yep.
Okay, you call it westernization, but you have like you had people in China where ethnically they didn't like each other, but the only reason they were even able to unite in the first place, well, quote unquote unite, the Manchus, didn't have a good time. The Tibetans didn't have a good time, but they all united against a common foe and all that. But the only reason they were even able to do that is because they eventually couldn't take it over. They suffered it all started because of all this drugs going on. They imported like things like opium. That coke didn't exist at the time, but there's some similar drugs that that were like a steroid. It caused a lot of corruption. It caused a lot of a lot of foreigners to start showing up. All these things that you see going on in Europe today happened in places like China and I could say India, but it was already going on in India even before Europe started showing up over there. But one of the issues, and I'm not sure if they even believe this themselves, but this is why I view it as why it became illegal, is because the more addictive drugs that become mainstream, other than I guess current like marijuana or whatever, the more likely you're going to experience a society that collapse. You may not realize this, but weed itself in America is not as addictive as the weed over in Asia. Asia is like a lot more dangerous and addictive because it's like a different species of plant.
Okay.
And so one of the reasons why that weed is basically, or was in most states, illegal is due to the fear that you're gonna have societal collapse, because there are a ton of real world examples that if you look at British history.
Opium, yeah, I knew you were opium, right?
Yeah, it's just you don't want to at the very least you don't want to tolerate it.
No. Well, even with weed, it has noticeably made things worse because a couple of years ago, because I live in Michigan, and they legalized it a couple of years ago, and so I remember before and after, and it's night and day. There's dispensers everywhere now, billboards for them, and people will go around in public. You walk into a store, it reeks of weed now. You walk into, especially Walmart. Oh my gosh, people are just walking around smoking it. There's been way more car accidents. People have been driving way worse because tons of people. It's really been wreaking havoc.
How is it not the
drugging
modern
and driving, man? They didn't even play.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, they're
Bruh.
getting super high. Yeah.
The thing is, I think the reason why, one of the major reasons why it was like so popular to want it to be legal now is one, they kept claiming it to be racist, despite the fact that it was like the CIA dumped drugs into into black communities because of racial reasons. They quite literally did that historically, and it was like a scandal at the time. And so the black communities were like, black leadership was like, hey, you guys need to ban these drugs because they're actively being used to harm people. And for whatever reason, and now they're saying it's racist that these drugs exist and something like that. This is like more of a thing that Donald Trump pushed, actually. I'm old enough to remember his he wasn't a big drug fan, but not that he wasn't a big drug fan. He wasn't a fan of it being illegal, more like, because he's against drugs. He's just not for it being illegal. But he viewed this as like the drugs being used to, the reason why it was being illegal is like to target black communities or something. This is like back in the early 2000s when like the Democrats practically worshipped him until he decided to run for president, I guess. But he was a huge proponent of it like being legalized at the time.
In the early 2000s.
He did?
He had
yeah.
I mean, he didn't get anywhere, but he did run for president in the early 2000s.
Yeah, he did. I didn't really care much about him because I always viewed like as the Democrats as the one who'd like, Jim Crow and all that stuff, and I'm like, I don't like those guys.
Yeah, that's well.
And well, but I don't think I really don't think at the very least drugs maybe get a fine or something. I don't want it to be like full on legal, but not illegal to the point that it can ruin your life and you never get a job.
Question.
Well, I think it's a big distinction I think should be made between possession and distribution and production.
I knew you were. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you're making or distributing drugs, you should just be put to death. If you're using
I wouldn't go that far.
then-
I'm not deterred
Nah,
or anything, but
no, because you are literally. I mean, you're killing people with it,
Well, actually,
and you are also destroying your society.
well, arguably you're not killing people with marijuana. I can say that you can get killed from marijuana from like driving or operating machinery, and it has happened multiple times.
Well, yeah, I mean that's the least dangerous one. Yeah.
Unfortunately, AJ, I intuit that my own vice, which obviously I'm not well endowed economically to afford frequently as I'd like, but the women would immediately go for liquor as you're making booze put to death, as a drug classification. So I'm just saying, just for consideration.
Yeah, ever since no, I probably shouldn't say this because I'm technically still streaming, so I'm not going to say it. Never mind.
You could hit the stream if you want to. It's your call. It's your call. It's your call. Then don't say it. I don't know. I guess I am too, but I can end that. I don't think there's anyone watching, anyways. Is there?
I mean, it doesn't matter. The one where I'm streaming on,
Oh,
even
shit.
if I get banned, I don't really make money off of it.
Yeah.
But it's not like I get any views whatsoever on Rumble or anything.
Hi. I actually did have 2 viewers. Lol. They're
Well,
gone.
it's not.
I
it's
still
not
have
like
I don't know if I have viewers now, but last I checked, I had like 30 viewers. Let me check. Because I was playing HOI4, and that's all people are interested in. I mean, to be fair, I
Yeah.
love HOI4, so... Oh, I got 2 likes. Nice. Yeah, I had like 44 views.
I just have 1 viewer now. It's like, see, that's the thing about not having 2 monitors up. Like, I have a projector, I have a TV, I have 1 monitor, right? But I haven't actually like arranged to set any of that up for like 2 screens so that I can actually have chat up on one and the game up in another,
Yeah, fuck it. Hell, the moment I got 2 monitors just for streaming, I realized it was extremely helpful for studying too. Like there's so like if I had 3 monitors, like my studying capabilities would be so much more helpful. Just back to back to back.
I ended my stream. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to tap out actually because I have not eaten. It's been 5 hours and I have not eaten.
Why didn't you BRB? Didn't you say you were gonna BRB or hop off or whatever? Like
yeah, I was gonna hop off, but we're still talking, and like my grandmother, I said I'm gonna let you go in a second, and then talk for another few hours.
Man, it's funny. I've only eaten breakfast today.
You know what I had? You know what I had for my dinner after I went grocery shopping? I came back, I sat down, cleaned out my big fucking aluminum or whatever the fuck metal bowl. It's huge. It's like a mixing bowl. And slapped down 2 sets of Haagen-Dazs and some like fucking nuts and seeds in that motherfucker. Finished that, polished that off, and then another 2 fucking things of Haagen-Dazs. And the fucking sad thing is I'm just like 55 pounds, I think. So it's not even like I'm fat. It's just, yeah. It's just the lifestyle.
55 pounds. What are you,
No,
like
sorry,
half of a child?
No, 155. I
Oh,
don't know. If I
you
looked up
just said,
100,
you said
but
55, like 55
Hey, man, I'm
pounds.
tired.
Holy shit.
I'm tired, bro. No, sorry.
Bro, bro's an Ethiopian child, apparently.
Jesus Christ. You know, that's another conversation in and of itself. My experiences with Africans, like fresh off fucking Africans, and their food waste in Canada. And it's like, holy shit, we've been giving these fuckers money. They have no appreciation or respect for food whatsoever.
Well, yeah, well, I mean, the reason that they don't have any food in Ethiopia isn't because there isn't any food there. There's lots of food in Ethiopia, you know. But the issue is the fucking civil war and shit they've been having, where they literally both sides starve the other side to try and win.
I know how we can fix their starvation. Let's give them more fucking money. Hell yeah, brother. That'll really fix it.
No.
Well.
The problem didn't fix itself. Why isn't it working? You know what? How about we give them more money? Maybe they'll fix the problem.
More money.
Guys,
It's
we
true.
gave them more money, but they're still starving.
It's not
Okay, let's give them
We
let's give them a little
more
bit
money.
more money.
A
Okay,
little
that
bit
should fix
more
it.
money. Holy shit, that
Guys,
doesn't fix it yet.
more
Give
of
them
them are
more money.
dying. What if we do? Give them more money. That will do
It's
the
your
trick.
fault.
It's
Why
funny.
is
It's
it
funny too.
working?
It's funny too, because like most of the aid money people give to these organizations, most of it is skimmed off the top by these organizations, and then most of the time, if not all of the rest of it ends up going to these dictators that are starving the people.
Actual fucking chills down my spine when you said that. Fuck.
Yeah, like the money is just all embezzled. Not a single cent ever goes to actually feeding anyone.
Like,
Yeah,
think
I
about
can
how
tell you,
sickening that is, actually.
The embezzlement's not necessarily as serious because most of them got killed by a certain president, but you take a look at the windmills and the solar farms. Poorly mismanaged. Most of them are like run down. During the Obama era, he was throwing money at us. They exist. It's just they're not doing much for us. And now China's. Well, they're not throwing money at the Philippines. They're just giving money at the Philippines so that they can pay their Chinese workers to build an electrical dam that I don't fully. I don't support at all because I don't want to end up like Serbia or any other country where they suffered something catastrophic because of Chinese engineering.
Oh, Lamau. Oh yeah, the Huawei phones or whatever. Yeah, people are motherfucking retard. They literally ignorant of history to trust. Like it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, American. Hugs, loves, and kisses to you, but the damage Bill Clinton did to Western civilization by being like, hey, what if we just like kumbaya all our industries into one dog pile of China and then just slave labor their manufacturing?
We've been
Like,
the recent COVID thing is like we experienced a lot of issues as a result of that because most of our medical stuff was in China. So the fact that even like people were like calling this out, and I remember this person went over to President Trump talking about the COVID issue going on, and so President Trump came on to talk about literally every country: Germany, Italy, Britain, and China, but they don't really matter. India, fucking denounced him for saying this, for wanting to prevent travel to and from China because of the COVID issue. We wouldn't even have nearly as big as a problem had he not backed down. Like the politicians, even his own party. Well, I say his own party. It's not his own party, but they turned on him on a dime as soon as everyone started denouncing him for wanting to avoid getting COVID or whatever.
No. Oh yeah.
And surprise, surprise, we didn't have enough resources to be able to deal with this because all our medical industry was basically in China.
Yeah, it's so dumb. They could have literally just closed the country down for like a couple weeks and no one would have died.
AJ! I've been
What's-
saying that
the
since 2020. Since 2020, to any reasonable mind, I've been saying. Imagine,
Which then, of course, begs the question of why didn't they do that?
dude. It literally is again spiritual, not rational. Because from a rational perspective, think about how we nuked Western economies, right? For the sake of shutting everyone in fucking doors, basically, and masking the fuck up, and hardly doing any business in public. This, that, and the
Well,
other.
except
for 2 years plus.
Except
right?
for the stock market.
Oh yes,
that
yes.
That one.
That
Ooh.
Boomed. Yeah.
Man,
But,
the companies they made bank.
So we're like, oh shit. Everyone's gonna die. Their assholes will implode. Their fucking skin will blister, and their fucking eyes will pop out if we don't fucking have everyone do this, that, or the other policy.
No, that's
right?
that's actually the medicine for fighting COVID. I can see that from experience.
Well, okay, but no, I'm just like, that was the level of severity and intensity and paranoia and hysteria. Am I wrong? That was going on during COVID in terms of like how it was.
That was basically it. My grandmother, she was more in the camp of, I've lived through 2 pandemics. I don't care if I get it, I get it.
Oh.
Sure.
I mean, I got it 3 times, and it was like, I've had colds stronger than that. And also, literally...
you were one of the lucky ones, I gotta say. For me, it was fucking agony. Because every time I tried eating, I kept throwing up. It was just hell on earth.
The neurovirus was by far the worst thing I've ever had. And that was the one you have for like a week and you throw up. And like, that one sucked. But, like, yeah, no. If you're, 10,000 years old and have no immune system, sure, it could kill you, but so could the common cold.
So could fucking anything.
I kind of look at it like this, because I don't like it when people criticize people for going out and suddenly getting COVID. The only thing that I would criticize is like you going out knowing the risk, but immediately regretting it. Like, that just means you didn't know the risk, or are willing to do it. You just thought it wouldn't happen to you. Because I see a lot of these like stories of people who's like, I just want to party, or if I get COVID, I get it. And then immediately as he gets it, he starts whining like a child. Like, my grandpa would walk like 10 miles every day to work. And if he had problems, he just lived with it. Okay, he was a tough dude. You don't see anybody who's willing to, go through life, and if they have like go through problems, they don't like accept it or anything. They just whine like a little bitch about it. Which kind of, this is what we talk about, the infantilism of the people. It's like no self responsibility, and like willing to like,
if it's your risk, then you don't go out into public, yeah. And if you take your chances, yeah.
Yeah, if people are going to take it, I like go out, and maybe this is like the Memphis thinking, but I would go out in Memphis, and if I got shot, I got shot. There was just so much shit going on in Memphis, and like,
holy fuck, man.
I think it's just a lifestyle or something. Because the moment that COVID happened, no one really had this proper way of thinking, like thinking about it in a mature way, like the risk versus stuff.
Was there any coherence at any level? For example, was there any fucking referendum cast for exactly the old people who are the most at risk of whether they would like to tank the world and the Western economy and the society such that even fucking like young children are having speech difficulties now, right? Because everyone was masked the fuck up and they had struggles learning the language. If they wanted to nuke the entire civilization so that they could maybe have a higher percent chance probability of living a few months
Well,
extra.
and
But the thing
here's
is, I
here's
don't
the
think this
here's
was
the
about the
here-
old people in the first place. Because let's be honest,
That was
the
the
moment
argument, wasn't it? The
COVID was
argument?
starting to become a problem in the U.S., people immediately started putting the sick people in the nurseries.
Well,
I
and
don't think
here's
this
the-
was
here's
about
the-
protecting
here's-
the old people. It was not. Definitely was not.
here's
Well,
the
then what
real
was it
black
about?
pill. If there was some sort of referendum amongst old people, if they wanted to
Oh, they'd fuck us,
screw
yeah.
the young over to
Yeah.
prolong their lives, they would have passed. That's the real black pill.
Okay, but
they would have
fine.
done it.
Sure. But the point is, right? On at least then we'd know the percentage of the ones that wanted to fuck us, right? And then at least we can then say, oh, well, at least 26% of the old people weren't fucking bastard, selfish.
I think the real issue is like I know this type of question because I've seen it asked similar questions to it asked before. Most people won't answer that type of question because they don't know how to answer it. Because nobody actually wants. Most people don't actually want to die. They don't want to have to sacrifice their lives for the other person. There are only a few people who resolutely, absolutely, just no hesitation say, if it comes down to it, I will sacrifice my life for the younger generation or for that person I care about.
Yeah.
No,
And
no questions asked. I will fucking do it. And but for some other people, they're with a even hint to morality, they're not going to say anything. But for some people with no morality, they say no, fuck them, me all the way. Which I mean, in
the
a way,
generation we're talking about,
I can kind of
is
respect,
the
but
boomers,
Sure,
So
but have you spoken to boomers? It's not as though like their lives are all, especially at that age when their bodies are failing them, or sunshine and roses either.
depends on
right?
what kind of
So-
boomer you're talking about. Because well, my dad's a boomer. I don't know about him, but I know there for a fact there are boomers who will hands down throw down their lives away, who will sacrifice their lives to help another person. The problem is there's just too many media socialite boomers who've gotten like lived their lives with the golden spoon, who act like who don't act their age, I should say.
Oh yes, yeah. I've
Yeah.
heard fucking 65-year-olds call themselves girlies. Jesus fucking Christ.
oh my god,
Jesus fucking like, or maybe they're not 65, but 55 or something in that age range,
Oh.
right? Like fuck me.
And
then I asked in the YouTube comments, right?
pretty soon, you know, some of the things that we're saying already sounds like boomer stuff or whatever, but it's because like this is I'm 30 years old and stuff. I'm talking about all this stuff. Already half the stuff we're saying is like considered boomer shit.
How?
I don't know.
In-
It's
in what-
Gen
in
Z
what
stuff
sense?
because it's I guess this new norm because it's normal to shit on boomers. So anything that doesn't really agree with the younger generation is like he's a fucking boomer.
Well, no, but it's not even like literally about. Well, we know the age range of what literally qualifies as a boomer, but boomer isn't even boomer. Boomer is like a spirit or a way of life or an attitude.
it's
No,
mentality.
yeah, it's a mentality. It's not
It's
the
a-
specific people born
It's
in.
greed. It's entitlement.
Yeah,
know?
exactly. It's George Carlin's "Give me it, it's mine." You know?
Oh.
Yeah. Have
Which
you
is-
seen?
Which is
Stand-
very, very ironic because George Carlin embodies that mindset completely.
No,
I mean,
he was mocking boomers about it, right? He said the boomer is the one who says
George Carlin literally, yeah, he was like self-aware, but he himself, terrible guy. Yeah, you see him in interviews and stuff. I used to like him because he's funny. He is funny, but he's a terrible person. If you look at any of his interviews and stuff, the things that he actually believes, oh my god.
I don't know how he could have his own child and be like, "Yeah, fuck the future." I don't understand that one.
No,
I
he
don't
no, like
understand
he
that.
wasn't joking. Like I mean, his jokes weren't jokes. Like he
Yeah.
genuinely was apathetic about and like didn't care about future generations or anything.
That was a very that is something that seriously soured me too. Like it's one thing to okay, it's Joe, but then you're like peer behind the curtain. Is it
No.
puppets or is it actually like heartfelt?
Which it's a shame too, because he was naturally very funny.
Yeah.
You know? It's just that
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think
so.
I can compare this to over like ancient Greece. Like the most popular people were basically the philosophers, and they were the Hollywood of their time, but they held themselves to a higher standard. But these people who like this Hollywood that showed up, they didn't bother to hold themselves to a higher standard because they make money and stuff, and they could get given everything.
Yeah, that's the
yeah, Socrates was hilarious. Bro literally just chose to be homeless and like just didn't give a shit and just like roasted everyone.
The thing is, like,
there's a difference between being a vagabond.
It gave him this perspective on life and how things should be looked at. He saw things that the other thinkers in Greece didn't see things, so he was able to help further, the Greek thinking as a result, and cemented their history and all that.
Yeah, which is really sad to think about because everything is so immature and what would be the word? I guess, yeah, just immature and short-sighted, and we're at the end of history. There's no great figures. Everyone's just an individual. There's no status. There's no this. There's no that. There's no legacy. There's blah, blah, blah. Everything is just individual hedonism. Who are the great thinkers of our time that are like widely respected,
Well, normally they get assassinated before they get popular enough.
Exactly, yeah.
Like Abe, well, he retired, but he's like genuinely a very good dude. Like I really liked him a lot.
Pardon? Say again.
Shinzo Abe. Love that guy.
Oh yeah, the president. Okay, well he's a leader. He's a political leader, though. I don't count them. Like if you have political institutional authority at that point, okay, no, sorry, disqualified.
Okay, the other guy is I can't think of his name for some reason, even though we talk about him a lot. The guy who got assassinated recently for like debating with people, actually. Right? Charlie Kirk. Yeah. Charlie Kirk. I didn't agree with everything he said, but he wanted to talk to people, like, which is more than can be said to about a lot of other people.
Evil. How dare he? How fucking dare he? Wanted to have civil, polite, respectful discussions with people. Get him the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, I remember too locally. This it's not actually, it wasn't locally, it was a bit further off, but there was this one dude who just like stated his opinion. He was black, and it's like, I support this guy, he's always been for us or whatever. It's talking about Donald Trump because he's been a very long time Trump fan because he was black and he was in like a black community area, fucking killed the guy. Like I saw him on the news, like immediately live, talking about how he wanted to vote for Donald Trump. 3 hours later, breaking news: the dude was fucking dead on the street.
Oof. Yeah, that's cities for you.
And that's another actually interesting thing is. Like people like to say again that the world is complicated, this, that, or the other thing about cities, though, right? It's literally a statistical fact that the proclivity of people who are urbanites, who are coastal dwellers, right, like who are near lakes and oceans, are more likely to be of the liberal persuasion. So then how does that not completely invalidate democracy? Because imagine being a Republican in New York. What the fuck does your vote count for?
Yeah.
You're just getting blown the fuck out every single election. Doesn't matter what the fuck you say, how you organize, this, that, or the other thing. You're never winning.
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm wrong, by the way,
one of the
not
major
America.
reasons. Okay, well, you can talk about the the like cheating or whatever, but one of the major reasons that I know about this is the Republican Party is so entrenched in certain areas that they don't want to bother going with other people, and there's also a lot of the fact that these are basically do nothing politicians, basically, because
No, but what does it matter what they do if the population of these cities like would literally not even spit on them if the politicians of the Republican Party were on fire? Then what does it matter how much they involve? It's like a lost cause, right? It's like hopeless. Like what can you persuade
I'm not sure
these
if I
people of
view
what you-
about it that way. I think the biggest issue is the Republican Party just doesn't want to. It's not even Republican. It's just like a political landscape. They don't. They want to live safe in their bubble and don't want to branch out. Because I've known this for a long time. I took one look at the politicians and says, "I hate those guys." I mean that's a normal look, but they don't go into politics to help people. They go into politics to help
enrich
themselves,
themselves, right? Yeah.
and
But I don't
occasionally do what they voted for.
sure.
Because in my opinion, if you do like maybe 10% of what you promise, you've done your job effectively. If you've done 50% of what you've promised, then you're like probably the best politician ever. If you do like 70%, you're like the best. You're like I mean Andrew Jackson levels. I mean I say Andrew Jackson, I absolutely hated him, but he did do a lot of what he promised, so I had to give him that. Because that's the one thing that he did was he went after the monopoly guys, he went after the banks, he went after all the crooked politicians, and as a result he was very much loved. Like people remember him for like the Battle of Mississippi, but they don't want to remember him for his attack on the rich and all that. And well, I can think of like a lot of reasons why they would do that. One, I guess it's not that interesting. Two, the rich really don't like him. But he did a lot of what he promised. Then he left immediately. Not very good to his allies, though, that's for sure.
Definitely don't know enough about him to speak on the matter, so I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, this is the first time I was able to say something good enough about him without going on a rant about how much I hated the guy, but, I have to say this, otherwise I just go on, I'll just go off on a tangent. But I did absolutely not like the guy.
I wonder if you were alive during his time type of thing, or I don't know how recent. Yeah, I'm pretty sure by his name that he wasn't alive any time recently. I'm quite sure.
Oh no, we're
Yeah.
talking.
If I knew
what?
a lot of things in context, I'm not entirely certain if I
What
would
your
be
opinion
able
on the
to
man
care.
would be,
Because let's say if I was born during that time and I was like both Asian and Irish, I would not be having a, and I had like knew everything I was doing at the time. I would not be having an easy time liking that guy or wanting him to be in office at all. But if I look at it from today's perspective, I'm like, this guy was an actual good president. Despite that, everything else about him. I mean, I guess it'd be controversial to say that after that, but I just they're they're just few politicians other than people like Teddy Roosevelt who had done something similar to what he did to help improve society. Now, he did improve society for, like, his allies. And he's a bit as delusional as a modern-day Karen, but, from a political perspective, he was very good at his job.
Well, high praise. High praise.
Yeah, it's just, like, really hard for me to, like, compliment him. So the reason why I don't like him is, like, he's like a... Like I say, he's like a modern-day Karen. He's fucking delusional, because he viewed, like... You know how, there was this time when Karen started going up, white people don't have culture, and, like, what the fuck do you mean?
Well,
He was kind of like that, but the opposite. He viewed people as not being cultural, and whatever culture they did have was as a result of white people or something.
Sure.
So he was basically like the way he viewed things was like a modern day delusional Karen.
Well, of a slant, sure, but in my opinion, when someone says something as like blatantly, patently false as white people have no culture, right? Considering the bulk of the world's literally just clothing, socks, shoes, underwear, pants, and the modern day shirt and fucking baseball cap, right? That everyone's fucking wearing around the world, and the jackets and whatever have you. Was that from which civilization was that from? You know, like
Egypt,
really?
Syria.
Fuck off.
Syria is like one of the first examples of the modern day culture appearing, and they started going over. Now, there was also like modern cultural groups showing up in like modern day Sweden, but Syria is like the first known
in Africa, in South America, in many parts of Asia. If the white man did not show up in their lands from, let's say, fucking year 1000 to now, what would they look like? I mean, just in clothing, you know? Would they have toilets?
Well, let's say certain areas of South America, like the Aztecs and the.
Would they have the MP3 player?
Well, they definitely wouldn't have the MP3 player, but what they had was they were showing like early technology, but they didn't yet know steel weaponry or like.
I mean, yeah, the Inca specifically may have progressed somewhat, but like the
Aztecs
and
the Inca were actually decently technology advanced for where they were at.
But where they were at, who gives when Westerns showed up with X ships, what ships did they have on their like fuck all. Was there a naval battle for the Western Europeans to land?
For landing, no, but there were naval battles. It was mostly boarding parties.
Yeah, but you take my meaning, right? Like, how much do X, Y, or Z peoples owe X, Y, or Z peoples?
Well, you know? Here's what I do have to argue. The thing is, while they were more technologically advanced, people like the Aztecs and the Incas did have their own like organized armies, better organized than the other tribes around them. So they had to
talking about
literally they had to ally with these other tribes to be able to fight the people like the Incas and the
Well, that was just a manpower issue. Yeah, if more Spanish ships showed up with more manpower, then they wouldn't need anyone. It's just a manpower issue, right?
well, you could call it
Yeah.
manpower issue, but they were more. I mean, the Spanish were more horny than with other stuff.
We're talking about like civilizational technological advancements, you know, and in terms of like culture. Well, what is culture? What you do, what you make, how you like act, right?
Yeah.
So, okay, how much do X, Y, or Z peoples from X, Y, or Z geography owe X, Y, or Z peoples in just not in terms of material owe, in a spiritual
culture. I view as more technologically advanced. Their culture, I view more like their style of clothing, their customs, that sort of thing. The technology does have a certain layer into it, but even with places with similar technologies, they differ. They always differ culturally. The way they use things and stuff.
Sure. But like,
well, and even if we're just
because
talking,
even when both the Irish and the
clothing and
English
stuff.
had like the same technologies at the time, they fucking hated each other.
Sure.
The Irish had the backing of like one of the most powerful, like the papal states, like financial backing, technological backing, and yet they were still seen as inferior at the time.
I'm just saying, like, how do you judge culture? What is called okay, like what you do.
The problem I have is like they immediately looked at like poor tribes with their cultural values, and then just completely disregarded like the thousands of years of culture in like places like Ireland, Germany, Italy, and all these cultures. They even went so far as to doing the Andrew Jackson bullshit that the Italians stole the culture from black people, which fucking really don't like that. I don't want to I don't want to stay mad or anything, but you literally every time I hear that, I just see a modern day Andrew Jackson walking around, and not the good kind of Andrew Jackson who can actually do his job effectively, and despite being a massive racist, can actually benefit society. No, you're just both a massive racist and you don't benefit society.
I judge racism and the calamity of it by how much the response is severe or indifferent to certain people's being called racist versus other people's being called racist. Well, if it isn't uniform in the severity of being called racist for one person of one group versus another, then it's all a fucking sham. How is it not all a sham? I fail to see the merits of fear-mongering about racism if X, Y, or Z peoples can and X, Y, or Z peoples can't be considered or qualify as racist, right? Like, what the fuck is the point and even the idea? Like, why would racism be a concern for certain peoples to be racist, but not for other people's to, like, hate crimes, right? Well, who gets charged with hate crimes and who doesn't get charged with hate crimes?
Well, the thing is, I might be a bit biased, but you know, when the colonials came over and you know gone, they're like, we never want to do this again. Let's not like discriminate. No more colonialism. No more racial bullshit. And over here, my mother comes over here, to move into the United States and stuff.
Okay.
And she finds out they still fucking discriminate against Asians, for some reason. But in the like colleges and stuff, and somehow could still get away with it because they still actively. It's been going. They never stopped doing it. I can tell you, they never stopped discriminating against Asians.
It's because of numbers. Because the highest amount of applications by race to colleges is among Asians, and then the number 2 is among whites, and then the lowest is among blacks.
There was another argument that I heard, which was complete and utter bullshit, because I know for this fact. My mother did this, and a lot of other Asians do this. They make you learn all sorts of extracurricular things like music, soccer, football, and everything, so that you get improved rates of getting into a college. And the legitimate bullshit argument that I heard every single time was these Asians don't do sports. They don't do these extracurricular things. We don't hire them because they don't do these. And I immediately look at these people who are getting denied. All of them have been doing the same thing my mother's been doing. All of them. Legitimately, these people will lie to your face and say that, we're not discriminating. It's just you're not doing this, or this.
Yeah, it's because colleges aren't based on it's not a meritocracy. They aren't actually based on merit. As who gets in. It's based on how many of you they have. So they're like,
this is why I don't really. I still went to college. I had to stop, but I don't really take them that seriously.
Yeah.
Because there's just for. I hope people don't take this the wrong way, but they're still just massively just racist, evil people.
Well, I don't understand why rival institute think about it.
They will go out claiming that equality and all this bullshit, saying that if you don't accept these things, then you're like a white supremacist or something. And you're literally discriminating against me. I even I had to. This most bullshit thing was something about these people, they're suffering, they're taking advantage of their money and everything, and literally at the same time they're overcharging me, or there's some car corruption or something. You gotta pay a ton of money to be able to have a parking space. Sometimes they will, even when you have a bunch of witnesses, they will absolutely tell you that you never did it, even though you talk to multiple people, you have witnesses and stuff, and they will tell you never actually paid for this, you never actually signed up for this. I went in with my parents. I had the fucking car right there. I took pictures. I was talking with 3 people, literally. And they told me, well, you did this online. Never did it online. You did this online. You didn't do it correctly, so it's not happening.
Nice.
Legitimate. And then they will have the gall to send, you go in this, for first timers showing up to their college, they make you read this thing over how these evil capitalists are taking advantage of you and all that. Not of you, but of these poor people. And I'm literally one of the people you're taking advantage of, and you're making me do an essay on this.
Nice.
Do you want me to fail this class? Because I will.
Well.
But seriously, they're not even tone deaf. They're just assholes all the way.
They tell you not.
I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I do view saying this as being quite mean, because I don't believe all of them are assholes, but it's literally the 21st century. You espouse this idea of not being racist to people, but you have literally been
Erased.
discriminating against Asians ever since you came into power. Like, not into power, but ever since your business started coming up and everything.
It seems as though they literally get stat buffs the more hypocritical they are. Tell me if I'm wrong.
Like, they had so many lawsuits,
yeah,
and
man.
like I don't know, the judges took their side because, of course.
Don't they get like stat buffs?
Oh, yeah,
They
well,
seem
I
like
mean,
it's.
well, for the
I
government,
think
but
one of the
also-
issues is one of the major reasons is the people who they teach are those people that they taught also get in places like as government officials or in places of power, and so it's like a quid pro quo kind of thing. Like, they benefit, and then the people they teach benefits, and it's like this circle jerk that keeps happening.
No. Yeah, I mean, the more hypocritical they are, the more BlackRock money they get,
Well, yeah.
That
well, it just-
BlackRock conspiracy shit too. Like, I don't know why, but it's like I seen BlackRock get involved on trying to kill Trump twice, and Trump does nothing to fire the people who are supposed to protect him, and he does nothing to go after BlackRock. Like, and the only reason I can think of why he doesn't even do this is because it's not his life he's afraid of, it's like his kid, because he does technically, you do have like a detail of people who have been planning to kill his youngest son, like Barron Trump. I think he's like legitimately, I think if he didn't have kids, he'd probably like completely scrap the entirety of the SS detail.
Who knows? We could hope so, but courage is.
Look, I've seen this guy. He's been shot once, and he almost got shot a second time. Nearly
The
bombed.
golf course, right? Yeah, the golf course or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, the golf course. He was like not in the area that the shooter thought he was going to be, but he was there. I think there was another problem that happened. It's like there are certain things that I can blame on corruption, and there's just legitimately, I look at this guy's got a bullet at his head, and I think it's like it's not like the crazies. It's someone right next to him, and he can do nothing about it. But hope not to get hit.
Yeah, kind of fall back onto the question of if power led you to being impotent, of what use is the power type of question, Like, if you're just gonna get power and then be completely hamstrung and spun into pretzels, completely
Well, I mean,
ineffectual, what the fuck is the point in getting the power in the first place if you can't
well, I
do
mean,
shit?
the thing is, as well, I mean, you don't have power, because you don't truly have power then if you don't, if you're in a bad situation, if you have people who have power over you, you don't have power, they have power,
Which ultimately, who runs the fucking United States then, if not the not prime minister, president, right?
Well, yeah, obviously the president doesn't run the country. I mean, come on now.
Yeah,
Like,
I never viewed it as this because everybody blames Bush for the Iraq wars, but I blame the mix, to be quite honest with you. Bush was one of the opening systems to the sickness, but they only saw the outside parts, not what was inside. Because it's always people. It's always the tip of the iceberg type of deal where you gotta deal with certain issues.
I'm of the opinion that if you see their face, if you know their name, they don't have power. The people who actually have power are people you've never heard of.
The behind the scenes fuckers, yeah. Well, tell me if I'm wrong, but I literally had this
Well, he
discussion when
clearly has a little bit of power. It's just they try to take it away from, and he's
social
slightly
power?
stronger. Not enough to be able to do enough, but enough to do something.
Didn't he say that he wanted to be like the peace president? Didn't-
Well, I
Yeah.
never took that part seriously, but he's
No, but
very
I'm
good at
genuine-
making
I'm
peace deals at the very
okay,
least.
if you can't take him at his word, though, right? But let's take him at his word. Supposing that he wanted to be he didn't even have the power to do that somehow, to prevent the United States from getting into another war, right? Undeclared war, by the way. Like that part is the one that completely throws
Well,
everything.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest. From this point of view, we've been in a Cold War with Iran for so long that I'm surprised it didn't like blow up any bigger than it has now.
Who started that Cold War? And can I question
Back
of what
to
interest is it?
let's see. Ever since
Americans?
the coup that happened like 47 or so years ago.
What, in Iran?
Yeah. We've had
What?
this ever since things happened during that time. There's been a Cold War with Iran, and it's
Well,
been
yeah.
a pain in the ass for everyone.
I don't remember. The details are very foggy, right? But I do remember roughly a little bit of foreign interference in that coup. Like, when you look at history...
What, the Russian foreign? Because I think you're
Yeah,
thinking about a different coup
somebody.
entirely. Because there was a coup to get rid of one of the leaders who kept slaughtering a lot of his guys, but was technically an ally at the time. But
No,
There was the Shah
wasn't there a
of
monarch? There was a monarch,
Iran.
though, right? Like,
yeah, they wanted to do like a coup because they didn't like that the Shah was a dictator. But then the worst
Who's they?
dictators started showing up afterwards. And
who's
it's been
they,
this
though?
annoying Cold War where, for whatever reason, every single presidency, things started escalating. Because I remember during the Bush era, something bad happened. During the Clinton era, another bad thing happened. Then during the next Bush era, another thing happened. During the Obama year, I legitimately thought we were going to go straight to war with Iran because that was fucking bad. Then Trump came. Legitimately thought this time we might actually be going into war because Iran literally they were in Iraq shooting at us, and Trump shot back, and it's like Iran was then immediately threatening to just go out all at war. They didn't. Then Biden got in the war. Legitimately, they were openly shooting at us, and for some reason we didn't go to war with them. And then Trump showed up and just like, you know what, fuck you, I'm just gonna start shooting.
Huh.
And it's not even like full on warfare. It's just like a shooting it like a Turkish shoot going on.
We know what
via the
warfare
air.
is. We play HOI4, right? Warfare has front lines. Warfare has capitals. Warfare has surrender conditions.
Well,
Warfare
this
has,
is more of a was more of like a Cold War type of deal that was going on.
I'd call it like deluxe fucking cartel bullshit. You know, like are the cartels in Mexico at war? No, they're just fagging around, right? So
Legitimately, if we recognize the cartel as a legitimate government, we probably would have been at war with Mexico by now.
But you take my meaning. No, I mean with each other though, like the fucking infighting in Mexico. I mean,
there's
right? Are they at
technically
war?
infighting, but let's be honest. We're technically as soon as Trump came into office, we immediately started fighting a Cold War with Mexico. Just hands down, we are fighting a Cold War with Mexico right now.
Why does America have so much of its industry in Mexico in that case then?
That's why there's a Cold War, because if we went to an open war, it would pop our industry.
You gotta hate Bill Clinton for starting the whole globalism thing, huh?
Because the thing is, he's able to, like, he's ignoring mostly the governments. He's like literally shooting at the cartel people, and Mexico's like, you're violating our sovereignty, even though Mexico has been violating our sovereignty by kidnapping kids and even so much as kidnapping American citizens, but no one wants to talk about that, apparently. But the thing is, the issue with Iran is probably would have been less of an issue had they stopped. This is one of the things that I found bizarre. They kept bragging about how close they were about it, and Trump wouldn't stop talking about it. But the only reason I even knew they were bragging about it is because they said it, and then Trump immediately heard it's like, they're this close, they're this close, like swinging his hands around. And they're acting like Trump's making it up. But literally, I heard the Iranian leadership say this, like they were bragging about it, like constantly. And Trump's only thing is like making sure that they shut the fuck up about the nukes. Although I'd rather he wish he would get them to shut the fuck about everything else too.
I don't understand the Iranian nuke question, considering, okay, why does it matter whether or not someone makes their own muffins or buys their own muffins? It isn't as though Iran get nukes
for one, your first,
right?
the first reason that I had to say is one, fucking nuclear bomb. Two, every time someone gets a nuke, it becomes a big problem for everyone else. If Iran gets a nuke, that means Saudi Arabia gets a nuke. If Saudi Arabia gets a nuke, that means Bahrain and Iraq gets a nuke.
They can already get those, though. Like, Pakistan has fucking nukes, man. There's no way they couldn't get a nuke. Like, there's no way. How do we know that they don't already have a nuke?
I mean, Iran could literally buy, like, 100 nukes off Russia. Like, and what,
No,
you think Russia wouldn't sell them a nuke?
I look at it from this perspective because I know for a fact that Russia doesn't want to give them the nukes. They just want to give them the ability to make the nukes because it makes Russia money. But they don't want to give Iran a nukes because they don't want to risk Iran stabbing them in the back. Because it's more of a trust
why
issue.
would you give a man a fishing why would you sell a man a fishing pole when you could just keep selling him fish?
Yeah, there's also that attitude too.
I don't understand.
So why would they want to help them make their own nukes when they could sell them?
No, actually, I view it as, why give them the fish when you can teach them how to make a fishing rod so they can get the fish, but not actually give them the ability to do it. I don't know. This is a dumb analogy that we're making because it's a literal fucking nuke. Okay, because if people like MacArthur and Truman are willing to use them willy-nilly, you know for a fact there's going to be people in leadership in places like Iran and Pakistan that are willing to use it.
100%. I mean, they're very transparent about it.
The thing is, there are people in Pakistan, the Pakistani government, who are terrified of going to war with India because they know for a fact there are gung-ho soldiers in their own country who want to use their nukes. That's why they beg for like interference every time a war breaks out, because they don't want their idiot officers to just launch a nuke.
Yeah, and you have the but yeah, no, I mean they're very transparent with it, that if I mean they've literally said, if we get a nuke, we're immediately nuking Israel.
Lamau.
Yeah.
Lamau.
Which is why every time that they're close to
the funny part of this, Israel is a very small state. There's gonna be a ton of collateral because there's still a lot of Arabs that live directly in Israel and around it.
Well, we all know, right, what happened at Chernobyl, right? It isn't as though the wind doesn't fucking carry the radiation like fucking...
Well, what happened at Chernobyl was like some Soviets who just really fucking corrupt.
When nukes go off, right? It isn't as though that shit is localized. It isn't as though that shit's like... It's literally like a wildfire once you start popping nukes.
Yeah, like, once you start... the thing is... The moment that Iran would even launch a nuke, Saudi Arabia, Iraq, they would all immediately either want to get their nukes or kill the guy who has the nuke, because They have
Yeah.
been enemies for a very long time, longer before Israel got back into the Middle East. Like, it's just like they do not want to see their own adversaries having a nuke when they've been actively trying to overthrow their government.
Yeah. No,
Like the
I get
only
that.
reason they haven't they've been able to keep their government so far is because they got so much influence in Europe right now that trying to get rid of their government would completely screw over the governments, not the governments, but the countries in Europe. That's why everyone doesn't. Everyone in the Middle East, at the very least, don't want them to have nukes. Saudi Arabia just wants Iran to be gone, but nobody really listens to Saudi Arabia, really.
Huh. Yeah.
I want what's best for the Iranian people. Fucking kill those guys, Trump. Kill them! Man, that's just so funny. I saw on the news. It even like it even catches. Like they just absolutely hate each other. It's hilarious when you see them say one thing publicly, but another thing in closed doors.
And the funny thing is, it's literally a religious like hatred, because Iran is the only Shia Muslim nation, and Saudi Arabia sees themselves as the leader of the Sunni world. So
well,
they
to be
hate
fair,
each other.
Saudi Arabia is like they are very savvy politically, so it's very easy for them to be seen as the leader of the Sunni world.
Yeah, I mean they're also literally the richest Sunni country in the world.
Like legitimately, I did like a little bit learn a little bit about the history, and like mostly during the ancient world. They were like they turned their politics and political savvy into an art form. They're good at making money, even before they knew what oil was and how valuable it was. They were good at a lot of things. Back then, their oil was water. They made a ton of money with water. Water made them rich. But then there was like a water crisis. It's funny because like we talk about oil crisis. Saudi Arabia literally suffered from a water crisis, a water shortage crisis.
Oh yeah, I mean like over 95% of their country is desert.
Yeah, but they made they made a ton of money off of the water trade.
Well, yeah, they also have a lot of desalinization plants. Do we suppose they invented all the technology and whatever have you to?
I
make
don't
such
know who
facilities?
invented the desalinization plants, but
We can. Do we even need to Google this?
are
I
you talking
don't
about modern day desalinization or ancient one?
What? Obviously, the modern. The fucking ancient one, who gives a fuck about, like, how many people is that going to sustain? That you can't scale that.
Well, also, yeah. Also, I mean, people just didn't live in area. People just didn't do that because they didn't. I mean, you're not gonna live in the middle of a desert, and be like, oh yeah, I'll just live off of desalinating my water. Like
The
you're just gonna live
Saudis are
somewhere.
just gonna pop into this chat, like bet, and just immediately just lives off their land, doesn't go anywhere, has a farm for no reason, in the middle of a desert, somehow survives.
Yeah, like the Saudis, Well, I mean, there's, the middle of Arabia had almost no people, and I mean, still doesn't have very many people. But I mean, 2,000 years ago, the coasts had a few people, and then like the inland of Arabia had just nothing.
That's not completely true because they had It used to be they had a ton of underground water, like you see in Arkansas, where there'd be these underground rivers that people would use, and they were using these wells to gather all those, but at some point it collapsed and they didn't have those anymore. Iran actually did something far more effective than the Saudis did. They literally built their underground waterways like in ancient times, and that's how they did things. Like they would literally mine their way through the mountains just to get to a river, and they would have the water go all the way through those underground things, and they have underground rivers reaching all the way to cities. And the reason why it was underground rivers is because if they were up in the desert, they would just evaporate. So they decided to do the long way of doing things and just mine their way things. You know how I talked about how people don't want to do the eventual do the long-term gains type of deal. The Iranians decided to do the long-term gains type of deal, and they benefited greatly as a result of it.
Yeah, if I'm like, that's one of the most sick things about existence is generational betrayal. I don't think it's ever happened on the same sort of scale, even close, in human recorded history as now. And the question is, okay, for the younger generation, what do you do? If the older generations betray you, right?
Italy was like,
no, but like if the older generations betray you, what is your okay, well, you don't have power. Oh, when you do get power, the people who betrayed you are dead and gone. What do you do? What do you do?
If we're talking about large scale, the only example I can think of is Egypt. Although there were some people who did something similar. Egypt, they didn't want certain racial groups to get larger, so they just killed all their kids.
Huh.
Oof. Well, I only know this one from the biblical perspective, but there was also another country that did the same thing. And then recent times, I guess, I say recent, but this happened during World War One with the Greeks. The Ottomans decided they wanted to just completely utterly eliminate a whole bunch of people. But it used to be before that they would just take their children and indoctrinate them so they could get rid of the other groups entirely or whatever. And for whatever reason,
that's targeting groups. That's targeting groups that are still there. That's not like I'm not hearing anything about yes.
I'm sorry. I'm starting to come out of it. What did you talk? What did you mention again?
Okay. If your elders betray the younger adults of a civilization, right, or even the children of a civilization, and then they come into power, right?
Okay, so here's the thing. Is looking at fucking Kronos.
Unfamiliar. Name only vaguely rings a bell.
You're Eurocentric and you don't know this?
Yeah, I know Kronos, Greek mythology. Eats his children.
Yeah, the dude fucking, like, didn't care about his children. Like, he had kids and was like, fuck you guys, I don't want you taking my power, die. And the era of, what was it? This one guy in like, the New Testament who took control of Israel at the time. he had an entire group of children killed simply because on the idea that there might be another coming of Jesus or whatever, because there were like 3 other prior so-called like Christ rising at the time. He completely eliminated a bunch of toddlers just to prevent that from happening.
Hmm.
I always get this a little caveat here, but I always get this thing that it never happened because it was written by one person. Like, it's literally written by this. There's like 5 books that have mentioned this. It's just a bunch of books put together. The fact that we even know about this and that they failed to cover it up is like a big deal. Like, it's one of the few things that where you'd see someone commit an atrocity and people desperately try to cover that part up. But, you know, if there's like a potential threat to power, legitimately, they will violently and openly try to kill you.
See, and that's the thing too. The worse they are, the more corrupt they'll get, because they then they have to triple down, quadruple down, they have to just 20x, they have to just up the x. The worse they get, the worse they have to get. It's like a fucking arms race of corruption, no? Like, how isn't it an arms race of corruption? The more corrupt they get, the more corrupt they have to get to stay in power, because if they ever lose power, well, then the reckoning comes, no? Isn't that?
And the ironic thing, too, is when that guy went and killed a bunch of people, he died very quickly afterwards of a heart attack. Supposedly. Well,
that's karma.
The Bible says it like God killed him with a heart attack, but I don't know. Either he died of a heart attack or he died of mysterious circumstances.
Yeah,
But,
I have to believe.
in China, well, they're basically a PvP server. Every time something happens, it happens, and it happens on a very large scale.
Which is why they have to be extra repressive, right? It always comes back to the worse you are, the more repressive you have to be. And it's like when you have a fucking pot or a kettle, right, on the burner, and there's fucking water in that, and it's steaming, and but there's not enough, and the pressure just builds up. It's gonna fucking pop, man. It's just a pressure cooker with no release valve, you know, is what modern society seems like to me. Just a pressure cooker with no release valve.
The great crock pot.
I feel like
like there's so much
the pressure cooker these days are a lot stronger, because back then they must have had a really weak pressure cooker because the people would pop off at the drop of a hat.
What do you, well, no, or or they were more sensitive with their valves, right? Like fucking, what was the American Revolution, 3% tax or some bullshit? How much are people getting fucking taxed now?
I know this is being taught, but this is more, that's more of a propaganda thing that keeps seeping over into the United States. It's not true that it's over the 3% tax. It was over the fact that they couldn't get representation over the tax. Because the biggest issue that was going on is nobody could get like any sort of representation, and they kept trying to tax them on things that they couldn't actually pay for, like because no, there was a lot of corruption over people making trade with other countries, and the British only saw them as these guys making money. However, they failed to figure out that, you know, the world doesn't revolve around British coin. And people had multiple forms of currency as a result of trading with these other countries. But the British decided, you know what, you're going to pay us in British coin. They couldn't pay them in British coin. They didn't have British coin. That didn't fucking exist. There was more foreign coin than British coin anywhere in the colonies. Anywhere. And they wanted them to pay in British coin. And the real question was fucking how?
Yeah. Well, doesn't that fall back onto they never explained to you how exactly to fulfill their requests, so they just want you to die type of thing? Doesn't it fall back onto that? Of the whole, oh yeah, go back where you come from. Oh yeah, pay us with British coin. Like that's a recurring theme. I swear by it.
Yeah, but this is one of the most annoying things that comes out to long problems, because people keep spreading this British propaganda. It's always comes back to the British, but it's literal British fucking propaganda that keeps spreading. They will argue that even in Assassin's Creed, that they claim that the Americans only fought because they didn't want to pay taxes. That's not the reason why. Okay. They were willing to pay taxes within reason.
It's part of the reason, at least.
But
yeah, partially. But the biggest issue is they at the very least wanted some form of representation. Two, the British were like all across the sea. They had no idea what the fuck was going on in there. People don't want to listen to some guys who had no idea what's going on in the colonies. And they clearly didn't want to know that the British didn't even bother to like enforce anything. Like they completely ignored them. So they were running around like headless chickens at the time, and then found out what stuck and how to make money in the world. Then the British, trying to figure out how to make money, find out that they had a lot of wealth, but didn't want the wealth that they had. They just wanted British coin.
Anyway,
it's like
there's much more example. We don't need to cherry pick it, right? There's how many examples fucking throughout history, literally in a gaming example of what's it fucking called, the ET, right? How many ET tier games come out nowadays? There's no fucking gaming like
modern day ET games.
No, no. Oh my god. I mean, when ET came out, what, in like the 1980s or whatever the fuck, the video game, people were like, okay, fuck this, games are slop now. I guess we're like done buying games for a while. And like the industry fucking crumpled in valuation from ET coming out and being slop. And like people boycotted the game industry for how long?
I can't tell you how many people are still hoping that another ET situation happens, and it hasn't happened because these companies are being propped up by fucking sticks in a dream, because they just won't let them die. Them die. And those who are companies that are successful are for some reason, removed. They go, the company that they make money off of these other sub companies that had made the good games. They'd done all this stuff. They removed them because they didn't do stuff. I'm still streaming, and this guy's saying my BRB is showing. Yeah, I've technically been done with the stream for a long time. We're just like fucking chilling now.
Yeah, we're just vibing, bro.
Yeah, we're vibing.
Are you streaming on YouTube or Twitch?
I'm streaming on both.
Oh shit! Well, let me
Yeah, we're just vibing. Like, I've been like wanting to leave, but this conversation's been too interesting for me to leave.
Okay, well then let me shut the fuck up. Huh? Let me shut up.
See, I'm acting like my like I said, I'm acting like my grandmother says, I'm gonna pop off in a sec. And then, like, a couple hours later, I'm still here. Legitimately, my grandmother did do that like a bunch of times.
Is your name the same on YouTube and Twitch, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Oop.
Maybe I should
Yeah.
just have a
Oh.
vibing scene. I just haven't bothered to do that because all the vibing scenes I looked at also show the like supposed gameplay that's supposed to show up, and I just don't want to buy.
No, you should just do a podcast.
fuck the podcast.
The Yapper podcast.
Well, you know what's fucking sad about that, though,
Maybe
right?
if I made a podcast, I call it the Irish Asian, but I don't want to do a podcast. Legitimately, too many of them. Fucking too many.
Yeah, it's a bloated market. But like, even the sad thing, if you did a podcast these days, I don't know how big the whole like 1984, like late 2010s, early 2020s type of fucking suppression cancel culture is still going on, where it's like, oh, what are you allowed to say? How big of an audience before you have to like start self-censoring or whatever the fuck?
Well, it probably depends on what platform you're doing it on.
Well, yeah, he said he was streaming on both YouTube and Twitch.
Seesaw. The thing is, the conservatives were guilty of this until it started happening to them, and now they're just hardcore. Let's not do this. Well, some of them still want to do it, but they're like, let's not do this, because I remember they, you know how the credit card companies want to ban payments on
Steam games and shit, right?
Yeah. The conservative groups were like hardcore, hey, I know this is porn and against like my religion and all that shit, but this literally happened to me not long ago, so you know what? I'm going to go against you guys. This on principle. Because as of this moment that people are just sick of it, really.
What I don't understand, right, is how many of the commons, let's just take America for example, right, of the ordinary average fucking citizen throughout, if they were to thumbs up or thumbs down, suppose they were like magic, right, and they had time to analyze every single instance from 2020 to 2010 of cancel culture or whatever have you in any way, shape, or form. Suppose they magically could like analyze all of them instantaneously and thumbs up or thumbs down whether or not they approved of the person being canceled and the severity of how they were canceled, right? Do we suppose that most Americans would thumbs up who's been canceled and how severely they've been canceled throughout history?
I wonder about that, because right now,
I don't suppose so. It's
there
just
are some people who just don't care about the cancel culture at all. I've watched this guy who just hardcore wants anyone who is supporting or advocating for death to be canceled, which I can actually agree with. But apparently it's controversial because the freedom of speech or some bullshit. I'm like, wow. I don't want to fucking die. If a guy's demanding death of somebody, of like some average, it's not even like some politician. It's just like some average Joe.
Free speech right there, bro.
So basically, Hassan's entire career.
Yeah, that's also like
as soon as you said advocate, calling for people's death, I was like, oh, so
wow.
I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, like this is the thing. I wish they would shut up about this because they're clearly not going to do anything about it. But like the FBI will say, I seen this. We're investigating this. The dude's blatantly calling for the death of certain groups, and he practically danced on Charlie Kirk's grave when he died. Yeah. And for some reason, the FBI doesn't want to throw this guy who's like getting public speakers killed. They don't want to throw him in prison.
Oh yeah, he literally incites terrorism like on the daily. It's pretty cool.
And he has a large audience too. That's the funny thing.
Yeah, legitimately, some of the politicians that have been shot, not necessarily killed, like Donald Trump, watched Hassan Piker as well.
Oh yeah.
So the fact that he's not in prison, like I know for a fact that Donald Trump wants him in prison because he wants him dead, but the FBI still won't do anything at it. But to be fair, the FBI is about as useful as the piece of shit on the side of the road.
Oh, come on.
The really
There's
crazy
no way
thing
you can
is
say that.
the really crazy thing is the man is streaming on Twitch of all places.
Yeah.
How is he not banned on Twitch? Literally, someone says a bad word on Twitch and they're perma-banned, and then this
I was
mother
fucking given a week ban. I was given a week ban for calling people the typical gamer slurs when I was playing Battlefield 1 on Twitch.
Yeah.
I was given a week suspension, and literally I had like probably no viewers. I got like auto modded or whatever the fuck, you know? Like it just auto detected me popping the fuck off on comms, being really fucking salty on Battlefield 1 as I always get, right? Because like, well, when you're in Battlefield 1 and you're playing solo, no fucking cover fire, no ammo, no fucking spotting, no like combined arm support against tank. Like if you go anti-air, then you're fucked on anti-tank. If you go anti-tank, then you're fucked on air. You know what I mean? That type of bullshit. So, yeah. Yeah, me 7 fucking day like suspension or whatever the fuck. Hassan, hey bro, just tase your dog some more, right? Like, fuck.
Yeah, call for the death of millions. Like,
how can it be more?
The thing is, I don't think the tase your dog would have been even a bigger deal because there are people who are against it, and I respect that. My sister, really small person, has the dog taser thing. She doesn't like using it, but like, it's how she trained her dogs, and legitimately, it's the first time I even had to figure out how to use the darn thing because you had to like put it on your neck or something. I found that just pinning them down with my hands and staring into their eyes and yelling no, like firmly, not like screeching like a banshee, but just yelling no, legitimately it just works better than just having to use the darn thing. I just, because if you I don't know what the hell is it with it, or maybe I just, because I keep the thing on low, but when I use the shocker, they don't care, like they'll just keep running. So I just like, I had to turn back to my old ways of doing things, and sometimes I just like give them a slap on their behind, not like a dumbass who put full forces things, like how you would use a belt, I guess, because they're more afraid of the sound and the aggressiveness of it than you actually hurting them. If you hurt them, they're not gonna learn anything. They're just gonna be afraid of you. But if you like scare them enough, they'll respect you enough to listen to what you have to say. But for my sister, she has to go through a completely different tactic because she can't pin them down. She's too small. She can't.
Yeah, but I had that question on Discord, actually. I asked that a long time ago in, I think, Cornhole's Discord, right? I don't know if you know Cornhole. He's a squad guy. He plays squad. I don't know if you even know squad, but yeah, squad. Anyways, I asked, when did it become normal and popular? At what year, even in hundreds of years measurement, did it become standard or popular or normal for women to be pet owners, right? And I particularly mean dog pet owners, right? Because to me, it seems like a modern feminism.
It doesn't seem modern feminist to me. Like,
yeah.
if they had a dog, they had a dog. Like,
what, in the 1800s?
Legitimately,
and I mean commoners. I mean commoners. I don't mean royalty having, like, royal women or whatever having pet dogs. I mean, like, normies. Normie female.
Okay,
like,
if it was like,
girls,
I guess if it were
women.
commoners, it makes sense for women to not own dogs. Because if you didn't have the strength and capability to raise a dog, then you were a threat to society. Just like, I don't say this to be mean. I don't say this like discriminatory. Literally, if you can't handle your dog, you are a threat to society because that
Yeah,
dog's going to
children.
kill
Yeah,
somebody.
literally. Yeah. So, like, tell me if do we think there's gonna see? This is another fucking terrible thing about the sciences and the social sciences and the universities, colleges, etc., being captured by evil ideologues. Not even like ideologues who are like neutral, but they're like actively evil. They'll just refuse to do studies on important things. So, like, what's the
It's not that
what's the
they'll refuse
consequence?
to do important studies on important things. I get this was done by another professor who was getting really annoyed by their stuff not getting by weird stuff showing up on the world of papers published by professors or whatever. So they started doing really ridiculous stuff to see how far they could get. And they somehow still kept getting accepted, and they were like, "What the fuck is going on?" And they just kept doing it and didn't understand why they were being accepted. And this is before the woke stuff started going on the rise.
I'm just saying, like, what's the consequence to society? How many like, can it even be measured? How many dog attacks there's been an increase in rate since women when did women start mass adopting dog ownership? I'm almost certain there's no fucking studies on that, right? When and what rates did men owning dogs as pets, right? Women owning dogs as pets. I'm almost fucking certain it wasn't even 50-50 split throughout all time, throughout all nations and societies. I'm almost certain of that, but I don't have the data to prove it because there is no data to prove that.
The thing is, it probably wouldn't be that big of an issue if they just got like trained dogs, but you know.
Okay, but who would train them though? What, men would train them for women?
Yeah, men would train them up, but there are women who can train them very well too. You just need to be qualified, and that's it. But honestly, I guess without the invention of certain things that can like women use to hold back the dogs, I guess maybe wouldn't be that big of an issue. I'm getting so tired, but like the reason why we give our women dogs is mostly for protection.
Yeah, well, okay, I'm advocating something very fucking radical. They said they needed the bear, right? There was a referendum on.
Well, they need a if they're gonna get a bear, I want them to train the bear.
Have a bear encounter? Would you rather have a bear encounter, or would you rather have an encounter with a random man? And they chose bear, right?
I'm gonna be honest. If I was asked that question, like, and I didn't know the context, I was like, if you, which would you rather be with, a bear or a man? I'm pretty sure every man would say the bear, not because they want to pick a fight with or anything, but it would be because it would be cool, and they could call him like.
Okay.
They would just, you know, maybe try to have a beer with the bear or something. You know, like the Polish bear. What was it?
No, but that's completely missing the whole point. Is what is the average or the likelihood that some stranger man is likely to be more threatening, more of a lethal threat to you than just a random fucking wild bear? And women are of the opinion that on average, the probability is that men are likely to be more physically threatening than a wild fucking bear. So,
well, that's scientifically incorrect, and every every lover of bears will look at you like an idiot and say you're the reason why certain bears are an endangered species. Because legitimately, they keep every year they keep going on in the news like they follow this bear, they study it, they get to watch it from afar as it, you know, lives its life, and then one idiot shows up trying to befriend it. The bear kills that idiot, and now
they're
park
expected
ranger has to
murder
go
the
and put down the bear, otherwise it will just go off killing
Why
other
not just
people.
why not just leave the bear alone and like Darwinism? Like, see, this is another problem about modern feminist fucking liberal blah, 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 is there's no social Darwinism allowed whatsoever.
Well, the thing is, it's the same issue with like dogs, little pet dogs. If they start eating human flesh, they'll want to have your human flesh. Maybe not necessarily the master's human flesh, because if they love you enough, because that does happen. But there's an issue in war where dogs start eating like human corpses, like in Ukraine and stuff. Like, there are people who don't understand why people hate dogs, but the reason why people hate dogs so much, this is one of the reasons why, is because there are dogs that will absolutely turn on humans and will absolutely kill you and do the most horrific things to you, similar to like what a human being would do.
Well, that's
It's why some people would rather have a horse over a dog. Like, historically, people trust their would have trusted horses more than they would dogs, because a horse would, at the very least, a horse won't eat your corpse when you die. Instead, it might even like carry your corpse over to your home so you can be buried there.
Well, I don't know the logistics of that, but I'll at least believe that it wouldn't eat you. One would have to wonder, though.
Well, I can tell you this. Like, I know for a fact some dogs, loyal dogs, would never eat their master's corpse. But I can definitely say that loyal horses will absolutely take your corpse home. Because that's how much they care about you. It's why horses are legitimately man's best friend over dogs. This is why like horses like cared about a lot.
AJ's gone. Lol. Rip.
Yeah,
Night, AJ.
He's fucking tired, bro, and I am too.
Yeah, we're all tired. I'm getting this. I'm gonna send you a message. Check this out. I fucking hate Microsoft so much.
I do too, man. So I don't even like. I don't. The thing is, I can't afford to get the software, the extra software for Windows 11. Because
why would it...
I legitimately have a disk reader for all these disks I have sitting on my shelf. I use like half of them. Windows 11 doesn't allow you to do that. So I have never moved to Windows 11 and will never do that, simply because Windows 11 is completely fucking useless to me.
Well, to me, Windows 11 is just like fucking spyware, malware type bullshit that'll slow down your computer. And it does nothing that Windows 11
Technically, Windows
does.
10 is as well.
Well,
you'll have to go to Windows 7. However, there's huge risk to using Windows 7. You'll have to have like 3 or 4 things, and you won't be able to use half of the software that
modern software.
The modern software that you need to use.
Yep. So it's fucked. It's fucked.
But legitimately, I cannot. Windows 11 is neither useful enough, nor has any of the useful things that I need to be able to do anything that I do at my house. Legitimately, they made a completely useless software to me entirely. It completely fucks me over. I legitimately cannot use it.
Shit, yeah, I think I do actually have to sleep at least like maybe 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah, I gotta go too, so I'm popping off, like, for real. Bye.
Night, man. Thank you so much, Diamond, for the invite to the server for the game. That was really fun.
Yeah. Have a good sleep. Alright, I'm finally popping off. It's been so long. It's been 10 hours. 10 hours, bro. Fuck, it was so long. Alright, well, I don't think anybody's watching, but, you know, if you're watching right now, leave a like, subscribe, or follow, and I get sleep. Legitimately. Thank you for watching.